And I
Man,
told Thunder,
Scorpion,
like, nigga,
relax on Dusty, man. Stop trying to come to
but
Now it's
Dusty.
Thunder
good
had
to
got
know.
sick.
It's
You know,
good
my
to know
nigga
how to
Thunder
shoot
wasn't shooting too
properly
well.
and hold your gun, because that's what you really learn at the gun range. How to hold your gun, keep that shit still. Like that shit pays off.
But I might be in Dallas next month though, so we don't have to line that up. You know what I'm saying? I want to get Thunder out there. I told Thunder I owe him a dinner. You know what I'm saying? So he's supposed to meet me at the goddamn steakhouse. He just wasn't feeling well, so.
That's why
No, I've
niggas be
been
shooting
taught
kids and
on a
stuff.
gun before. I've just never
Oh,
been
you
to
in
the gun
Austin
range.
though? You in Austin though now? Okay, I don't know what Austin gun range is. Y'all got an outdoor one out there though. What you want to do? A regular shoot, or you want to go out there and do some tactical shit? I get you a cool little. We can get you a cool little, probably like an M4 or a little Sig or something, Sig rifle that's real light. And we go out there and do them ones that pop up and shit. It's gonna be like a man, a woman, and some kids. Don't shoot the woman and the kids now.
Yeah.
Just shoot the bad guys. But I just been indoor shooting right now, but it is good. All y'all need to start hitting that range, man. Don't be afraid of that shit.
I used to go all the time. Like when I used to travel a lot. Every state I
Yeah,
went in, I used to go to gun range. Every state.
I just bought what 600 bullets, so I'm finna go probably tomorrow. I'm trying to tune this AR up. I think I got my fucking ACOG zero. I got my scope in, and I need to set up my fucking my backup sights and get those zeroed in and shit. But yeah, I shoot about 200, at least 200 a week. But it's just because I got a rifle. I mean, if you want to do handguns, you might not have to shoot that much. Probably go like once a month. You know what I'm saying? But it depends on what you get. Cause some of them hand rifles be fucking kickback, be crazy. What loyal gun range instructor? You need to holler at him. I guess he popped off this bitch. Yeah. Said it was chicken time.
Nothing. He restarted his phone because he couldn't hear.
Okay, never do. That nigga probably burnt himself on that grill again. I'm gonna try to talk to him. Fucked his hand up.
Okay.
Hey, hey, cuz Truth said you free. One day Lloyd was on the live. That nigga cooking some weak ass burgers. Motherfucker Flame came up and kissed that nigga. No. Took
Oh,
all of her
the
out the
flame got him. The
game.
flame got him.
Yeah, Flame came and ate the whole, and we saw it on live. I said, replay that shit. That nigga Flame came up and reached all up his arm. Whoop. That nigga tried to act like it wasn't nothing happening.
One of them Chinese store flames. One of them Chinese store
Yeah.
shit.
Motherfucker came up there and dragging his ass. Nigga talking about, all I put is salt and pepper on my burgers. Yeah, oh.
Yeah,
I
that's mad funny.
said, ooh, that motherfucker hurting. That nigga Lord probably was hurt for weeks after that. Nigga didn't say nothing. Nigga they putting that ointment on his hand. Trying to make that skin not peel off.
Where is Heru the Guru?
Man, don't start that shit.
Haru still here?
I'm right here.
Oh yeah,
Haru,
yeah, yeah.
Oh, what's up, Harold?
Nah, listen to y'all crazy ass.
That nigga always listening to us. Look, get your ass out of here.
Nah,
Oh, that
at
bitch
least I
nice.
don't talk too much.
Man,
Y'all
say
get
all
mad at
that
me when I
Oh
go
now.
to talk.
God.
I'm on good behavior right now. How about that?
Oh, okay.
When
You on
Haru
that road?
stand up in
You
that
on that
damn
road
chair, I
again?
said, oh, yeah, Haru getting turned up now. When that nigga
You on
stand
that
up
road
out that
again?
seat, Haru mean business.
Where my nigga Brad Modiz at? The nigga that left since that shit happened? He ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
fuck around.
White
He
man
was
come
up
here
here the
trying
other
to.
day with the white girl, but he be in the chat. But he was up here the other day.
Mm-hmm. Juice crazy.
But if he around, he ain't letting Black Ice get nothing off.
Nothing.
Black Ice
You
wouldn't
don't
even been
fuck
able
with
to
that
shoot no
devil.
shots today.
You don't fuck with that devil. Jeez. But it's been like. You talking about Leo canceled the rest of her damn tour, man.
Why? This shit was trash?
Bitches hating Lincoln after taking group pics. It could never have been trash. Now you
Who
tried
you
it
said
too.
cancel their tour, Zay?
Mona Leo.
I'm saying who was her under. It don't matter if you popping. Sometimes on a tour you gotta have some people underneath you that's like people don't just want to come and wait for 3 hours to see you and see a
No.
bunch of local niggas get up there and talk about whoop
It
that
was her. It
crazy
was her
shit.
own.
Trip,
It was
shut
her
the
own
fuck up.
tour.
She having health issues.
You're
Shut
right.
your ass up. What the fuck? You just
He
talking
didn't
all
give
out
but
the
a whole
side of your neck and
storyline
don't even know what the fuck going
because she
on.
had to
Like
been performing
that.
under somebody.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Niggas at the whoop that trick. I ain't think of
This
that
is
shit.
crazy. No, it was her tour for her last mixtape that just came out. But she had some type of emergency surgery done like 2 tour dates ago. 2 tour dates ago or
Get
some
that
shit like
BBL
that.
took out. What?
No, her fallopian tube did something.
Damn, she got pregnant with the baby in the tube. Damn.
No, they had to remove parts of her fallopian tube.
Yeah, can't remove what ain't there. But I mean, hey,
No, she got
Shut the fuck
shut
up.
she got kids. Fool. She already got kids and all of that shit. But
hey, man, I just made a comment,
No, he
man.
don't
Hey,
believe
I didn't
those
leave it
kids
up
are
to
real.
for
He don't believe
discussion.
Right.
the kids are real. He don't believe none of that is real.
Oh, the kids are real. I just don't believe they belong to her.
yeah, that's her kids.
Yeah, okay.
She had a baby in her
Yeah,
tube, man.
because keep in mind
Uh,
we talking about artists that weren't big. So what was they like? Regular people still living a celebrity lifestyle.
I don't know, man.
She had one viral song, so that's what kind of made her big. But other than that, like she already had like a kid and everything.
I don't trust shit I see on TV or the internet.
She's not even really on TV like this. And on the internet, we don't really got another choice. Everybody got a profile at this point, but she ain't like a big artist. I don't even think she signed to a major label or nothing. But it's good that she's able to do her own tours and shit like that without like a major label behind her. That's a
Yeah, the
good
DJ
thing.
was a strip club DJ. They said, "Coming to the stage." Oh, whoop that trick,
Whoop a trickler.
DJ. Coming to the stage, DJ from Memphis.
Hey,
Whoop that
which one of
trickler.
you sorry ass niggas want to hit the panel from the chat? I'm gonna take one of my avatars down. Who wants to come up on the panel?
Let up
Let
Black
me know
Ninja
now.
cut.
I'm gonna wait.
Thinking out loud. But yeah, no, she's supposed to go on another tour soon, but I think that's that time the next tour is gonna be the Summer Walker, I believe. Nigga trip
Did y'all
crazy.
like J. Cole's new album?
Who?
J. Cole?
Oh yeah, it was cool. I thought you
I
said
ain't
Jim
listened to
Jones.
it
I was
yet.
like, damn, I didn't know he dropped that album.
I
I'm gonna do
haven't
that right
listened.
now. We gonna do that right now. And nigga ducked his fade. Now he gonna drop out. Huh?
Mm-mm-mm. But I don't think it's gonna ever get like any too much of any good reviews,
Sound
as in
familiar?
like numbers and shit. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
because he's not under
it's
Rock
more
Nation no
like
more.
people that are like part of his fan base, stuff like that. This isn't like a
Mm-hmm.
Is that whole called the fall off?
huh?
Is the album called the fall off?
Yeah, it's the fall off and it's 2 parts, 29 and 39.
This nigga dropped that many songs?
Yeah, basically 2 albums in one.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
That's cold world.
But it's very introspective. It's very. You have to be a Cole fan, I think.
They said
You
we
gotta
got
go listen to his podcast. Then listen to the album. Then it make more sense.
Zay, you
Cold.
talking about that thing 4 or 5? Let us sign in on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, true.
Man,
Hey, you know they say we got 14 days, man.
So what?
for the end of the world,
14 days until prices become
14
so
days, and
bad.
we all back. That's right. 14 days to
They bad now.
That's why I pre-booked all my stuff for my vacation. I ain't got time for price to try to go up when I'm out. Nope.
I was just finna say to you, they say that TSA line's getting up to 3 hours. Cause TSA workers ain't there because of that partial government shutdown that's is going on, but I think it's gonna become a full shutdown
But
if
remember
they
last
don't
time
get
I
that
was
shit
gone, it was a
together.
government shutdown.
Oh yeah, true. You'll be all right.
Yeah, it's the same bullshit again.
All right.
The government shut your asses out of my way.
All right.
I ain't gonna be waiting around for nobody. I'm like, what they want us to just sit and be stagnant? Hell to the no. The government better move the fuck around.
Hey, I'm
Yep.
telling you, man, they lying because we don't use foreign oil for fucking fuel.
But they
You know,
already.
last time we talked about this, everybody was telling some, yeah, there's a difference between crude oil and super clean oil or whatever that shit was. But bro, you know how much oil California pumps out of the ground in California every day? In California now. Over 2,000.
It's not about it's not about needing oil as far as for our oil. It's about regulating the oil that is going out and regulating the people that are in control of oil. So
that oil
America
that
all the control to make sure like how trade goes down or anything they can kind of dictate. So I think that's where it's all getting
What you mean,
manipulated.
like on a global scale? You mean?
Yeah, on a global scale. That's why they're
that has
super
nothing to do with us.
their power on a global scale.
You know who makes your gas prices and regulates your gas and oil? Your state does.
How does
Texas,
that work? How does that work, lawyer?
because we have our own oil fields. And you know how much they fucking make or sell for oil that's put into their gross domestic product? California is like $2 trillion.
But you
Go ahead.
but you say the state dictates it, but what about
Right.
the owners? What
The owners
about
of what?
Shell, Chevron? Wouldn't the state have to do business with them?
Shell and fucking Chevron, they are American companies.
Exactly, that's what I mean. So they
Yeah.
always have to do what the companies want to do. So
The company,
companies are going to be affected in all of this, and they're going to raise prices. Like,
no, you can't do it. It's not like raising the prices on clothing or raising the prices on furniture and shit. We're talking about a utility. These are utilities. You cannot monopolize
oil. There's
utilities.
crude black, there's yellow, and there's red. California and
I
Texas
don't
only
care about all that shit.
yellow.
I'm
Well,
saying,
you
how
what
does
you do is send money then.
Hey,
how does that
lawyer.
work?
Yeah,
How
okay.
does the state govern the oil? Like, how
Hold
does
on,
that
wait a
work?
minute. No
Go ahead.
government agency regulates the specific daily retail prices for gasoline. Gas prices are determined by market supply, demand, competition,
That's right.
and your specific state and your attorney general's office. They
Oh.
monitor it for illegal price gouging during declared emergencies.
But the states do
They
have set the
monitor
oil
it.
prices.
So look, if they find out a motherfucker is raising the price artificially, what do? They sanction them. And they do what? They fucking shut their business down. And then what they do is they take control of it because this is a utility. It's not this is not like clothing and shit. Now look, this is another thing, right? You talking about yellow and all that bullshit? That's for foreign oil and the market. When it comes to your state and the supply and the pricing that your citizens are paying per state, that's up to the government. That ain't got nothing to
Then
do
why
with.
is California's oil gas
She
prices
just
one of the
read
highest
it's
in the
not
country?
up to the government. She just read it's not up to the government.
They look.
What
They
KW?
monitor it.
Yeah, it's
What?
not.
Hey, look.
They
If you monitor
monitor for
something
gouging for
as
illegal activity,
yeah,
but as
okay.
far as the retail
Them
price,
motherfuckers is working with the oil
they
companies.
be
They
on
raising that shit for
demand.
a kickback.
Exactly, because it's on demand. It's on
They
demand.
raising that shit for a kickback.
And loyal. How I noticed when I worked at Quick Trip, sometimes I had to be in charge of changing
Then
the
why?
numbers on the marquee of the gas prices, and that ain't just
Nah.
no going in there punching the numbers. Like you
Mhm.
really have to sit in there and watch to be precise, because the market could
What
change
are you
at any
watching?
given moment. The market, nigga, you have to go by
So
orders
hold
of
on.
what the fuck corporate is
What's
telling
what
you.
market are you watching? That's what I'm
Are
asking you.
you
She's
serious
watching the
right now?
oil market. Oil, she's watching the market. It's the stock market of oil. What do
So
you
she's
mean?
watching a stock market ticker.
You so
Yeah,
slow.
no, she's not watching it, but our corporate investors are. They have a
Corporate
program
is
set up
watching
where
it,
it
you
shows them,
dickhead.
and they have a whole program set up where it shows her the ticker. It shows her what they should be doing
So
every
I'm
morning
just
at a certain
asking
point in
questions,
time.
bro. Look.
All right,
I'm
let's say
telling you the
that you
truth.
mobile. Let's say you mobile. Who you getting your oil from directly? You say you mobile gas. Who you getting your
Mhm.
oil from?
Mobile gas is getting their oil from a little bit of America, a little bit of Mexico, and a little bit of the Philippines. Next,
Nigga, you act like you answered that correctly.
I did.
They not
I
getting no
did.
oil from no fucking overseas, nigga.
Yes, they are.
Trip. How much did it cost? Because I was on. Remember you said you was in the Navy? Did they
Mhm.
ever tell you how much it costs to pay for your ship to be out to sea?
I did, but I don't remember that number.
I bet you don't. So
Why
look,
would I worry about that?
for an aircraft carrier, right? To be out to sea per day, it was $2 million a day.
But nigga, I'm not on the aircraft. I was on a submarine.
But
We got a
look,
nuclear reactor.
oh,
What are you
okay.
talking about?
Oh.
You in a sub.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even deal with what y'all deal with.
But
I
look,
deal with a
I'm
nuclear
just saying,
reactor.
the whole fucking the point of me saying this is to tell you that, right? It costs more money to bring the oil to the United States than it is to actually use it.
Not true. It depends on the oil. It depends
See,
on the
so
crude.
you don't know what you're talking
I
about,
told you
then.
there's three. I do. There's three different types of oil.
Really?
There's crude black. There's crude
You don't
yellow,
even
which we
know how
make in
much it
Texas and
costs.
America.
You didn't even know how much it costs for a ship to be out to sea.
What they have to do?
Most of
I
that
wasn't
$2
on it.
million.
Our ships was run by
Listen,
nuclear reactors,
I
so
know
it
that's
didn't
why you
cost us
need
as
to
much as
shut the
y'all.
fuck up and let me talk.
Nigga, that's old prices. Nigga, you ain't been in the military in almost 40 years.
And if you just shut up and let me talk,
Did that nigga say
I'll put
34
that in
years?
there. It's been a while, but still at the same time, if he would have shut up, I would have got to that
I'm
point.
only 11 years, 12 years out, nigga. But
What does that mean? No, no, no. You
It's
don't
better,
don't
it's better
answer
than
that. That's a
40.
rhetorical question. It has nothing
That's
to do
right.
with
Now
that.
you were fighting
But look,
Vietnam and shit. Now you was out there.
so straight up, look,
Nah,
it costs
Yeah,
more
you
for
stupid.
those oil tankers to bring that oil that they have in their tanks over here to the U.S. and to get rid of it. Then they
not as
gotta
much as you
pay.
think.
Then they gotta pay for them to come all the way back. If it costs $2 million a day for an aircraft carrier, and 85 to 90% of that is paid for fuel, right?
Loyal, how
How
much of
much
that
you
is
think?
corruption?
How much you think it costs for them oil tankers to drive over here full of oil now, and they can't
All
go
right, then.
across the Atlantic? They got to go all the way around, follow the coastline here, and then they got to pay for them to come back. How many do you think that is per day?
Well, Lord, how much of that money is corruption?
I don't know, but I'm telling you this right now. It's more than
Mm.
$2 million for those oil tankers per day
Well, we have to.
to
We got
drive.
to get accurate numbers. How much of that $2 million is real oil, and how much of it is just corruption?
That's not the point. Is this right here?
No,
Oil
that's the
tank. It
point.
You saw
Because
costs.
we
the
got to break it
receipt,
down.
It
Loyal?
costs more. It costs
You saw
more
the
for the.
receipt, Loyal?
It costs more for the oil tankers to come over here than it does for an aircraft carrier.
Did you see the
You
receipt?
see what I'm saying? Because the oil
No,
tanker
it
is
don't.
a oil
No, it
tanker is
don't.
bigger than the aircraft carrier. Yes, it
And it
is.
carry more shit on it. It can carry oil,
Did you
Exactly.
and
see the invoice?
it can
That
carry
means it.
Toyota trucks. It
That
can
means
have two
it.
different things on it.
But trip.
I
That means
guess
it has
not.
a bigger engine. That means it takes more fuel. That means it costs more money. Trip. Do you understand that?
If
Have
I
you
got
ever
a bunch of
heard of
Toyotas on,
Have you ever heard of the Strait of Hormuz? Loyal
Straits of Hamas. It's not Hamas.
Hormuz.
Yes, I've
Okay.
Why you
actually
gotta
been
say it
through
like
there
that?
because
Damn.
Because you
it
all
is
actually
Hamas.
been there. Okay,
Yeah.
so even if those tankers don't come here, isn't that important? You know, because of the oil that's distributed around the world.
I don't give a fuck about the oil distributed around the world. Not when
But you don't
my
understand
state,
why the United
not
States cares
not
about
when
the.
my state pumps as much oil as the Saudi Arabians do.
oh, it don't. But,
Mhm.
Even if it did, though, Loyal, I get that
do you
you
know?
don't.
No,
care
listen. Let me say this before you go. The Saudi Arabians only pump that much because they control the market. They actually have more that they can put out if they want to. The market is controlled by how much supply they are. They tell themselves they can put out. They don't. They actually have way more that they can pump. Your state do not pump
Okay.
more than them. Your state has more as much as they sell because they have reserves. And all right, but go ahead.
But what I'm just asking is, you don't think the United States cares about the global market?
Of course not.
Are you dumb? That's why we fighting a war in Iran right now because of the global
Bro,
market.
we're not fighting no war in Iran.
Ah, I told y'all this
It's
earlier, didn't
fake.
I? I told y'all this
It's
earlier.
fake.
It's all fake. It's all fake. Fuck
Yeah,
them
it is.
kids.
Man. What are you talking about? I swear, bro, y'all have no limit to anything you say, do you?
So, Lawyer, we're not fighting at all. It's just propaganda. The whole
Don't
thing.
engage. Do not engage.
Disengage. Inject this now.
Abort. Abort.
Yo,
Go ahead.
Trip. Why do you say it matters whether the oil is crude or all that other shit?
Because there's 3 different types of oil, and in this country we only have 3 refineries that'll do crude oil. But crude oil gets you the most for your buck because it's very dark and it's black, and you can make more money off of it. United States basically pumps yellow, and yellow is the type that we make here. There's also a red oil that comes from other different places that's a little bit stronger, but it's like a little bit rare. You know what I'm saying? So there's only yellow and black if you want to say that shit. Black oil is what we getting from Venezuela. We can basically, for what we make, you can make triple off the black because you can cut it 3 times like dope. It's so pure that you can cut it 3 times off of our yellow, which you can cut once. You see what I'm saying? So all that matters. And this is stuff you can look up. If you think I'm lying, they actually did a report on the BBC News Network where they broke all this shit down. I'll be right.
You too historic. You too. You know what? God damn. That nigga whooped my ass. Nah,
Hey,
but
Lord, you ready for this ass whooping again, nigga?
I'm in the match right now, nigga.
Yeah, fuck that match. Exit out of that match, nigga.
Hell nah, I ain't
Let me
exiting
just
out this
work.
motherfucker. I'm winning.
Let me know when you ready.
All right.
You just said you were losing, but loyal. What is real then? How can you determine or decipher
No,
between
abort. Abort, remember? Abort. Abort, nigga. Nah,
touche?
y'all
She
niggas,
didn't say
y'all,
that. She didn't say that. Oh, whining
hey,
ass nigga. I said that. So if she want to have a conversation, you
you
had a
said it.
conversation with
You
her.
said it, old whining ass nigga.
Shut up, Trick.
But she can always ask you the question. Won't you answer
Nah,
it?
you the one who don't believe shit.
Right, she know what's real.
The fuck. I told you I got family that's been deployed. You tell me they ain't been deployed. Nah,
No, I did. I ain't tell
nah,
you
that
nothing
didn't
like that.
happen. Yes, you
I ain't
did.
tell you shit like
Nah.
that.
What you said was nah. What you said was nah. They
I don't
not
believe
on
it.
on the. You said that nah. They not on the battlefield. That they probably got shipped to a base or something in Kuwait or some bullshit like that.
Mm.
Uh,
When do we have this conversation? When do we have this conversation?
yesterday, man. Are you that
Really?
like? What's going on?
Really? Really?
Yeah, nigga.
Yes, loyal. Like
I
what?
don't remember none of that shit.
Yeah, dog. You need to stop smoking dope.
You don't remember when K Dub said something about it, and then you was like, "Oh, they're
Nope.
not gonna fly. They ain't
And
gonna
I'm
fly.
really not gonna believe
They're
your
not
lying
gonna
ass.
fly directly into Iran."
And I'm really not gonna believe your lying ass.
Well, shut your bitch ass up. You
Man,
said
see
they're not
now with
gonna fly
Lord,
into
now with
Iran. You
Lord,
said they're gonna
see
fly
that's
into
what you
the
gotta do,
U.S.
Lord.
Hey,
We gotta
look,
start
look, look.
recording this shit and going back because
It is
this nigga gonna
recorded,
keep spewing.
nigga.
This nigga
It
gonna keep
is
spewing this
recorded.
bullshit, and then he gonna say,
It
"I didn't say
is
that."
recorded. It's
Yeah, nigga.
recorded,
All
nigga.
right, yeah, all right. Don't worry, we gonna get a
It's
fact check on
recorded.
that.
It's recorded, my boy.
You just started lying. Stop all
I
that
ain't,
lying, nigga.
I don't even want to waste my time lying to you, dog. It ain't worth it.
Nigga, that shit is not fake, man. What are you talking about?
I
It's
can't get
fake.
nothing out of it.
What's fake? What's fake about it? So they not dropping bombs. That's what you saying?
They're not dropping bombs.
Oh, okay, bet. I know a nigga that's stuck over there right now. They
Oh,
can
you do?
prove that. Yes, I do.
Oh,
He's a
damn
teacher
it.
over there. He teach English. That motherfucker said that he's
Woo.
seen the wrong. He's seen all that shit. See how you do. All right, don't worry about it.
Don't even.
No,
What?
we know
Nah, go
it's
ahead. Say
real
your shit.
because of
Say your
that. There's
shit.
real people that are not like a part of the government, a part of newscasters or anything. Just people that are recording this shit. People like you, loyal, that's just there recording it, showing it's real.
Show them what's
No,
real.
that's fake. That's fake. That's fake too. All them people fake. So look, all that shit fake. All those
The
multiple
fight that's
cameras
going
or
on
that
right
oil
now
depot,
with Iran.
all that all that oil depot that was fucking burnt up and all that. That's fake, man. That's fake.
Mm.
Yeah, that's fake.
What oil depots burnt up over there,
They
Trip?
hit an oil depot in Iran the other day, and the sky is black over there. There's plenty of videos of that happening from multiple thousands of people
Sky
taking
is
video of their
black over there.
skyline blackness because the oil burnt up into the sky, and now it's raining oil. That's
Hey,
what happens when you send oil into the atmosphere.
yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah, but that's fake too. Don't worry about it. You know.
Yeah, it's fake. It's all fake. Good lord. That nigga Ali ain't playing, boy.
I mean, so all the videos of these people saying this is Tehran, this is the skyline because of the oil, all that shit fake. All the thousands of videos of everybody doing that in that country is all fake.
You watched all 1,000 of them?
Thousands.
You watched all
Yes,
1,000?
there's over 1,000 videos. Bro, you can go look this up for yourself.
Really?
Yes, really.
Oh,
Really.
okay.
Shazam. Bernie Mac.
I got you.
I think one thing you suffer from going to the
Mm-hmm.
military, loyal, is memory loss. Cause you see how you just forgot the conversation that we had. I think that's what's going on here. You just have memory loss. Like that's that's what's going on. Cause
No,
there's
that
no
nigga
way
had
in
some
So
the
I
traumatic
hell
think you
events and he started
suffer
you.
forgetting.
from.
There's no way in the hell you went to
Uh-huh.
the military and you just believe
Mm-hmm.
nothing is real.
Okay,
I
go
mean,
ahead.
I always get your point of view. Don't get me wrong, but like loyal, like come on, man, come on,
The
man,
only thing
stop,
is really loyal is him sicking them
stop it.
dogs and them niggas at that checkpoint
Woo!
before they come on base. That nigga having them dogs bite the shit out them niggas.
Mm.
That's
But
the only
that
thing
shouldn't
that was
even
real.
be real. He shouldn't even be real to himself. Like, how do you know
Mm.
that
Facts. Cause he
you're real?
did.
Right?
He never did it. He never
How do you
trained
know
dogs.
that you're not
Cause be
just
really
saying
loyal.
like,
You never was in the military, but by your logic, yeah, you wasn't even real.
Mm-hmm.
You never trained dogs. You never did that because it can't be real.
Mm.
That was a dream, nigga. You woke up and you was dreaming. And you
Mm.
was in a
Mm.
coma and you believe that shit.
Mm. Mm.
That's right.
Mm.
Is that how you said it? Right?
Checkmate. That's just
I hate that nigga. Do not bring that shit up. You gonna bring the nigga out the bushes. I hate that nigga. Oh man. I'm not gonna tell you how I know it's really going on, but I mean, loyal, I'm
nah.
still tapped
Tell
in.
us, doc.
I'm still loyal. I'm gonna say it to you like this, loyal. I was cool with the ITs and intelligence people, family. Like I'm still tapped over with the crypto guys. Like they're my dogs. Like you know what I did. And the ones that's out and the ones that
Buy
still
me
like on
off,
their
Zoe.
last leg from return. I'm still. They still fuck with me on the email side of the game. You know what it is when they on the boat. I still get them emails. This shit is real. Them niggas is worried. Some of them niggas trying to retire. They
I was
trying to
just
go
gonna
home.
say, K Dub, just go ahead and buy me off now. There's nothing I can do. Loyal got this. He won.
Mm-hmm.
Loyal know what I'm talking about when them niggas trying to retire now. I don't want to deal with that shit because he's one of them niggas. You know when you at the end of your rope, nigga, I'm getting messages every like probably 2 days about this shit, man. Like them niggas did not know. Half them niggas was on patrol and didn't even know this shit was gonna happen. And now they out there. Especially the ones on the fast attack boats. They thought they was
Mm-hmm.
gonna come back to fucking New London and it'll be over with. That nigga said, man, they gonna have us out for 5-6 more months. I said, damn. You only get the message. The message might be 2 months old. Cause you know on the subs they gotta send it, and I get it when it pop up. But yeah, I'm still tapped in, Lord. I got real friends in the military.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I got you.
again, this nigga here. So
What, man? What?
Just
yeah,
let it go. Let it go. It's fake.
yeah, I got you. It's all fake, y'all. Don't y'all worry about it. Ain't nothing happening.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Jesus coming in 2 weeks now. Y'all get ready for Jesus. Y'all women better clean that pussy up because Jesus don't want no dirty house. You feel me? And when the Lord come into you, you must be ready. Make the house of the Lord clean and ready for the Most High. Oh shit.
Oh hell no.
Did you find the oil depot that got blew up? You saw the picture?
Nah, I'm getting my ass whooped.
Oh, this nigga over here again. All right. Well, that's normal.
Ah,
That's
that nigga
I
got
knew
me,
he was lying
dog.
when
That
he
nigga
said,
got
I'm
me,
winning right
dog.
now. It's biased, right?
yeah,
Loyal?
I was
it's about that
winning,
nigga
man.
G.
I was
You're
winning. That
right,
nigga
Loyal.
knocked me out, dog, last second.
He got lucky, right?
That nigga
It was
did get
all
lucky,
fun.
man. That was a lucky ass fucking looked like a jab, but it was a cross.
That nigga still over there. Hey, Lord, good for you, but have you figured out how to block to the body yet?
Yeah, I think I got the body down.
Okay. All right.
I mean,
Keep working, dog.
I'm not agreeing with Loyal, but can anybody prove that it's real now?
Yes,
What you want me to do? Send
He
you a
said
picture of a body?
he had to make that PSA though. I'm not agreeing with this nigga, but you know.
I'm just saying, what would prove it to you on the phone? Because
when
you can say anything is AI.
hold
Go
on,
ahead, Dust.
Chris. when people's family is being deployed over there because of what's going on, when people have real people that are stuck over there that they can communicate with, that can record this shit, that's proven, whether y'all believe it or not. You believe Tupac's still alive. Don't even go there with saying that you don't believe someone's cousin saying that they see the shit. What?
I'm just saying.
Hey, I do believe Tupac is still alive, but
where
did you get that from?
You just ain't saying shit.
Where
you get that from?
about what we can believe, what I believe. I just said, can y'all prove it? That's all I said. I still
They
believe
can't.
Tupac
They
alive.
can't.
Proven.
They can't. It's all speculation.
Being alive and is some bootleg rapper.
It's all speculation.
If one of y'all got a cousin, I'll believe y'all for that. I'm just saying. That's why
It's speculation, brother.
Loyal
They
is
not-
our cousin.
And I'm telling you, ain't nobody over there doing shit from a U.S.
I mean, Loyal, you was in the
Well,
army,
remember,
you don't got no friends
Straight
over there,
Smoke
man?
said the same thing though. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I do got my friend is in Dubai, but he said it's not as extreme as they making it out to be on the news. That's what he did say that. I can show you our messages through WhatsApp.
I was just thinking about myself, and based on what I'm
what you call proof, like Tupac being alive, like Lisa Left Eye being his wife.
Yeah, you gotta make sure.
Don't duck that smoke, nigga. Let me know when you get your ass knocked out.
I'm trying to survive this shit, nigga.
No, I wasn't. I'm just saying I was going off.
God damn, nigga.
I mean, only seeing stuff on the.
You already
on
lost
my
it,
feed.
Loyal. You 10 rounds in, just quit.
Nah, I'm on the 4th round. That last round was, man.
I don't know what the evidence is gonna be for you. What you want? Boots on the ground? You want boots on the ground, nigga?
Tupac got to go over there. But
They talk. When they said they putting boots on the ground, I ain't seen that. When did they say that?
no, right now they're in Israel. So Israel just bombed an Iran oil refinery.
That was 3 days ago, but yes, they did. Look at the video though, that fire.
It said some shit about they bombed Kuwait, the logistics center over there for the U.S. Destroyed it.
Iran did that, and there's actual videos of that.
They've been want to go with our. They've been want regime change in Iran since 1978, 79.
I said before I was born.
40 plus years, nigga, they've been want regime change. They finally giving their shit. Israel finally getting their wishes, nigga. That's all that is.
Israel might have bit off more than they could chew.
Bro, Iran don't have. Bro, Iran, the whole fucking
shit on us, man.
The whole Navy been eradicated, nigga.
Hey, is this the same?
That is American propaganda. But go ahead.
Is this the same Iran?
They don't have, bro.
All right.
Iran doesn't have the firepower to really fight back, nigga.
Is this
You're
the
a
same
motherfucking
Israel?
lie.
Is this the
What you
same
mean?
Israel?
They only got 300. They only, bro. The United States of America military has over 15,000 motherfucking airplanes and drones, nigga. Iran only has 300. Bro, and hold on, bro.
That's a lie.
Hold on, nigga. Iran's Air Force they only have 400 planes, bro, compared to 15,000 planes.
They don't fight with planes because they're not fighting in the Stone Age. They fight with drones and missiles like they supposed to. That's what you don't know. Warfare has changed. Stop thinking about shit like this. The Cold War.
Bro,
they got drones.
Listen to me, Trip. They leadership, their navy has been decapitated, nigga. Surface to air missiles been decapitated. Nigga.
They have a new age navy that those boats were there just to show power. They have a navy that's a small navy that deals with smaller boats and smaller drone submarines and drone fucking ships. They are very technologically savvy.
The Navy is gone. They did not
kill us. All right. Just do some research. I ain't gotta tell you. You think
you pull it up on the screen? You pull it up on the screen?
I don't care what you listen. You can pull up American media all you want, like my dad say. Pull up Russian Time. Pull up motherfucking BBC. They're gonna tell you more than what I'm telling you, brother.
You think that ain't propaganda for the other side, nigga?
I know it's still they're not for the other side. But BBC don't got no fighting the thing. They're just telling you the truth.
Trip, bro. Listen to me, nigga. If you saying don't listen to American media is propaganda. Why would I go listen to Russian media? It's the same thing because Russia is pro-Iran, nigga. Of course they're
No,
gonna be biased.
you have to go through and listen to. All right,
All right, yeah.
That's
Think
on
about it.
either
Think about
side.
it.
Bro, I understand what
yeah,
you're
yeah,
saying.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
on
yeah,
either side.
yeah.
Yeah,
You're gonna
think
get
about it.
biased news,
I
nigga.
know. Listen, they'll tell you. I know about Iran while I was in the military. I know what they have. I know personally because we were
What
briefed
they
on it
have then?
many a
What they
times.
have?
Your shit is wrong. They have over fucking 2-3 million drones. They have
3
2-3 million
million
drones that we
drones.
haven't
You
even seen yet.
retarded.
Yes, fam. All right, cool.
3 million drones trip. You exaggerate.
Yes.
That's you, nigga. You're overly
They make them
exaggerating.
cheap and they can put them
3
10 to a
million
truck.
drones? Are you at your
3
fucking
million,
mind? That nigga say shit.
$30,000
I don't believe
drones,
you.
fam.
I don't
Okay,
believe you.
cool.
3
And
million drones.
then go look up the
If you
drones
say,
that they've been shooting, and you'll see what I'm saying is
I
true.
got you, but hold on. If you say 50,000 drones, I can. That's believable. But 3 million drones, nigga, come on, man. Be honest, bro. Get a grip, nigga. You being unrealistic, nigga.
Bro, you know how long it would take to build 3 million
This
drones?
nigga crazy, man. Hold on. Let's look this shit up real quick. Hold on, man. Well, they don't teach the exist trip, man. Hold on, bro. I'm just having drones that I ran. God damn.
Dog, you know how long it would take?
They have levels. They've been working. They
Bro,
said they've been
I'm
working
gonna
on
put
this
on
for
the
10
screen for you.
years.
Let me put on the
They
screen for
said
you.
they've been working on this for 10 years, family. You
This
see
nigga
how
said,
long it'll
bro,
take? They don't
so they got more
10 years.
drones than what they got military personnel, nigga?
Bro, if it
Yes.
takes,
3
hey, look,
million
Yes.
drones, you out your damn mind.
hey, look, if it
Okay.
takes
I know that seems
an
crazy. I didn't
hour to
believe it when
make
I
a
first heard
drone,
it, but
nigga,
now.
Where'd you hear that at?
which
What you
I
mean?
Where'd
think
you
it
hear that
takes
at?
them
I
weeks
was
to
in the
make a
military
drone.
11 years ago. They had almost fucking 2 million.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'll be there. Give me a minute. What to say right here? It says Iran is estimated to have between 708 and 80,000 drones, with a
And that's
significant
wrong.
portion
They
being
already shot 100. Okay. Then go look up how many drones have Iran shot since the conflict started. They already shot 150,000. They already
bro.
shot 150,000, and they're not stopping.
This
They
nigga,
shoot.
bro.
They shoot 150,000 a day. Nigga, look it up. You think I'm lying? Iran shoots
Hold on,
150,000 drones a
calm
day.
down, Trip.
Nigga,
Calm
what I'm
down.
saying
What
to
the
you.
fuck did you
That
just say?
nigga having an aneurysm over
You
there.
about to have a heart attack. What did you say? What did you just say, Trip?
Said look up that Iran shoots 150,000 drones a day, or
Thank
has
you.
been
Go look
shooting
it
The
up.
same
150,000.
They make
drones over and over again.
150,000
Just because
drones a
they
day.
launch them, don't mean they have them.
You said, what
No,
did he
nigga,
say?
they kill a
Say that
lot of
one
them
more
drones.
time.
He
What did
said
he say?
Iran shoot 150,000 drones a day.
Shoot
Hell no.
100,000 drones a day?
Hell
Go
no.
ahead. Look it
Nigga,
up.
what? You mean like,
Yeah,
what you
that's
mean?
what he's
Shoot, what you
saying.
mean? What you mean? What you mean?
Just
Expound.
ask
What you
how
mean?
many. Then just ask how many drones does Iran shoot?
Iran shoot a day. Go
You
ahead.
mean shoot? Like, what do you mean?
Go ahead. Just look it up. And you'll see the numbers.
Shoot? What
It
do
has
you
to be
mean shoot? What do
drone
you mean?
missile. It has to be drone missile.
They're kamikaze drones. So they actually go in and they just.
Kamikaze
Bro,
Jones.
you went from
Nah,
saying that they got 3 million drones, and now you saying look how many drones they shoot. What are you talking about?
They
I think you don't even know what
kamikaze.
you're talking about.
He don't.
Can you just type it
It's
in, bro?
obvious.
Sure. How
Look,
many?
You're right.
we gonna
Ask the
do
question
dumb
one more
people
time.
math after that.
Say it one more
If you
time.
type it in.
You know what? You right, I'm wrong. If you don't want to type it in, it's cool. You right, I'm wrong.
I
We'll
got
just
your
do
number type in, nigga. Hold on, you got to chill, Trip, nigga. You about to have a, you about to go motherfucking senile over there, nigga. You said they got 3 million drones, and nigga, I told you that's the lie detector test shows that that's a lie.
Okay, for sure.
That's too many drones, bro. So they got more drones than what they got military personnel, nigga. You crazy. 3 million drones, nigga. That's
Iran has
unbelievable,
selective service. The entire country has been in the military, including the women.
bro. Iran
Go look it
has
up.
I think 500,000 people in what's it called, the Revolutionary Guard. They
Iran
got
has
400
selective
in their
service.
aircraft. They have four.
Everybody has been in the
I'm
military,
about to give you the
including
numbers,
the women. Can't you fact check that? If I'm wrong about that, then fact check that.
nigga.
Everybody's
What?
been in the military. Everybody, every woman, a child, anything after a certain age, they all have to be in the military. They all
So
have been
what does
trained
that
2
mean,
to 4
Trip?
years in the military. Nigga,
Trip.
what you talking about?
They have. Listen to me, bro. America has 1.1 million people in active duty in the service, bro. Iran has around 500,000 in their military, bro. As far as military personnel, they got between 700. Really, to be realistic, to give you a real number, they probably got 40,000 drones, nigga. But you gotta think about how old these drones are compared to the drones that we have. Most of their logistics, nigga, most of their fucking, like, as far as like planes, tanks, weaponry, all that shit's old and outdated, nigga, from the 90s. The shit hardware, military hardware that Iran and China done gave them, bro. All that shit's old. So of course that's just easy to be eradicated and taken down. They fucking with outdated hardware, nigga, 20, 30 years old. That's what happened with Iraq. When they invaded Iraq, Saddam Hussein had old, outdated motherfucking military hardware. That's why it was easy for them niggas to beat him.
Y'all gotta understand. How are these drones powered?
Go ahead. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Go ahead.
These are battery powered drones, right? All right. They're not like our drones that we have, the big ones that's ran by jet fuel and shit. It's not like that. So they have to charge up those drones and keep them charged and ready to go. They would be shutting down fucking cities. Power outages would be occurring, trying to power all them fucking drones and keep them on the ready. 3 million drones, bro. Come on, man. I think we just infatuated with this shit, man. What they call that shit? The motherfucking the industrial system, the military
it's all
industrial system has
Listen,
gotten
nigga,
people.
Iran don't have a navy anymore. That shit was obliterated in less than 50 hours, 60, less than a day, nigga. Nigga,
Bro,
they don't have. Listen, bro. Listen to me, bro. That shit, Iran. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Lord. Go ahead.
Them niggas never had navies. None of them niggas over there got navies.
No, they don't.
They shut down the straits. You can
They not, nigga.
It is.
They not shut down.
It's shut down.
What?
All right,
Yeah, who shut it down?
Yeah, who shut it down?
They don't have a navy, nigga. The navy gone. They don't have a navy.
And you need to get on the email. They sending you some faulty information. Bro.
All that shit outdated. All that, I'm telling you, bro, everything they got is outdated, nigga. Anything they do, bro, they getting intelligence from Iran and China, bro.
Nigga, I'm not scared.
But they are saying no one's getting through right now. So who's shutting it down? They're saying no one's getting through.
The United States Navy? The United States? The United States shutting that shit down. The United States and Israel working in tandem to shut that shit down.
Shut down their own money. Why would they shut down their own money? Make
to
that
raise
sense.
prices.
You just said it was shut. Let me see something. Who said it was shut down?
To raise prices.
All the news stations saying that the states of the news is shut down, fam. Every news circuit in the world is saying that. In the world.
Who shut it down?
The United States is shutting it down to raise prices, nigga.
Shut it down, fam. All right.
Okay.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
I ain't arguing, bro. You see, I'm talking. I ain't even trolling, nigga. I'm in my calm, cool, collective voice right now, nigga. You over there having a motherfucking heat flash, nigga, about to pass out.
That nigga going through male menopause,
That nigga having a heat flash.
They're fucking lying, making up shit.
Just lying.
I understand what you're saying. Listen, Trip. Listen to me, nigga. I get what you're saying. The United States News, be a Fox News, MSNBC, CNN, yeah, that shit's overly biased. Of course, that's the part of the goddamn military war machine. So I'm saying the same thing goes for the other side as far as Russian Today News, BBC, what's it called, Al Jazeera or some shit like that. All that shit biased too for the other side. Why wouldn't it be? Mm-hmm. Of course they're gonna be like, yeah, Iran's winning the war, nigga. Whole time they over there, nigga, they military garbage. They get their ass stomped out. Why wouldn't they tell their people that they winning? Why wouldn't a Russian news organization that's being broadcasted to the people in Iran tell them that yeah, we winning the war? You see, we over here bombing Israel, we fucking them up, man. They get their asses beat. Military, the Navy wiped out in less than a day. Service to air missiles wiped out, bunkers wiped out, leadership decapitated. They been getting their asses stomped out.
That's why I'm glad y'all saying all this shit. Y'all, everybody listening, Remember, these the niggas when shit get bad. Do not follow these goofy
It's not
motherfuckers.
gonna get bad, bro.
Can you
They
play
gonna
what
fuck
I put
around.
in
They
the
gonna fuck
back
around
on
and
the
surrender.
screen?
he hitting us with the fear factor now. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
they
This
bro, they
song.
gonna fuck around and surrender. They gonna
Don't
fuck
you
around and
follow
surrender,
them.
bro. You know what? Do you know what the? Hold on, listen. I'm
Don't you
saying one
follow
thing.
them.
Hold on, bro. I ain't never been in the military, but I've studied this shit, bro. They establishing air superiority, bro.
So
I
what?
have.
They spending more money than the fucking Iranians is to protect that shit. Because I told you, Iranian drones are $2,000 a piece.
$2,000 a piece.
Iranian
Nigga,
drones, them cheap ass drones, nigga. Them drones is
Hold
cheap
on,
and
hold on, hold on,
old.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. He said $2,000 a piece. What's 2,000 times 3 million?
no, all they drones are $2,000. The ones they use, the Shaheed 220s that they've been throwing out there, that's their
Uh-huh.
cheap drone. They got 3 levels of it. That's
Them
why I'm
cheap
trying to
ass
figure out.
drones that Iran got.
Man, them niggas.
I just told you, bro. All of their military hardware is outdated. Planes,
Them
drones,
niggas is broke,
tanks,
dog. Them niggas
outdated,
is
nigga.
broke.
Yes, all that shit they got is from, bro. All that shit they got is from the Cold War. All that, nigga,
Yeah.
all
Ain't
that shit
no
from the
money
Cold
in the
War,
Middle
nigga.
East like
Russia gave them
everything
that
think
shit.
it
Russia
is.
gave them tanks.
Them
What?
governments is
Let
broke.
me ask you a question. Hold on, Lord. Hold on, Lord. Let me ask you a question, Trip.
Oh,
What do you
niggas
think all of the, what do you think all of that military hardware goes that China and Russia gets rid of from like 20, 30 years ago? Who do you think they give it to? They give it to countries like Iran,
They
nigga.
give it to
That's
Africa.
they shit they working with.
They
That
give it
shit's
to
old.
Africa. Nigga, they don't give it to Iran. Iran is their
What's that
money maker.
true, bro?
What you talking about? Iran produced the most oil for Russia and motherfucking China.
That don't
So
mean
what?
anything.
Nigga, ain't
I'm
nobody
saying as
buying
far as
this shit.
logistics, bro. As far as military hardware, they
About
give them their old shit.
stop talking.
It's like a big brother. It's like a big brother passing down his hand-me-down underwear and drawers and socks to his little
Okay,
brother.
you're right.
Iran is a
Let me
little
tell
brother. They wearing fucking China and Russia's hand-me-down clothes when it comes to
what's up.
military hardware, nigga.
1,
What's up?
2,
What's up?
3, 4, action. Ain't
Can you
nobody
pull
buying
my
that
link
shit.
up on the screen that's in the back?
Uh-oh. Here we go with a link. It's
I
gonna
got to
prove
charge.
it
Hold on, I got to charge
all
my phone. Give me a second. Give
from
me a
the
second.
internet. Y'all niggas is foolish. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm a 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, man,
I don't know what that means, but okay.
that's a song off of Fight Night shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that shit's in my head now. Nah, but Trip, check it out, bro. Them niggas ain't doing shit over there, dog.
Yeah.
Just like they ain't doing nothing over there in Ukraine and
I
Russia.
don't want these. I don't want these. What do you mean, Russia? All right, you're right. I
What?
want
I
these
What?
told
white
you that the
people to go over there
Russia
and
get
fight this
their ass
war.
whooped. They don't lost a
No,
million
they
troops.
not.
They don't lost
No,
a
they
Lost a
million
not.
plus
million
troops.
troops. Who they losing
No,
to?
Am I lying,
no,
Dosey? Dosey, am I lying?
No, you're
Who
not
they
lying.
losing to? Who they losing
Somebody,
to?
the Ukraine, nigga. Russia get
You
their
really
ass whooped
believe
over
that?
there.
You really
They
believe that?
defected. They defected to the Ukraine.
No, bro, Russia,
Come
nigga, Russia,
on,
this is
man.
they Vietnam, nigga. They getting their asses whooped over there in Ukraine, nigga.
Mm.
That's why they've been fighting so long, right?
Mm.
That's why I told y'all
They
niggas.
didn't
That's
fight
why I
so
told y'all
long
it's not gonna be
because
no
Russia
World War
couldn't
III.
hit
Russia's
a
not
lot
gonna
of countries
intervene
that
yet
was
because
armed.
they boggled down over there in Ukraine. They getting their asses. Well, why would they,
No, they
nigga? Why would they
don't.
take a chance and open up another theater of war in the Middle East? They can't afford it, nigga.
You niggas dumb. Like, you don't understand nothing about what's going on,
Ain't gonna
really.
be no
Y'all,
World War
y'all
III because
going
there was
for
no
But I'm
broke
World
telling you
War
what's
II
niggas.
going on.
or
They
World
can't
War One.
afford it right now, nigga. They can't afford to fight
Fake
two
ass
wars.
shit,
They
nigga.
can't.
I
They can't
never
afford to
believe
fight
that
two
shit again.
major wars on two different fronts right now, nigga.
Y'all can believe that shit.
You right. You right.
I mean, this
Now,
dumb nigga don't believe nothing at all.
I don't believe shit. I know how much these niggas
by
lie.
your logic, Russia don't even have a million troops to give. Look up
Y'all
how
the
many
one
troops
act
Russia
naive
got
at
there.
the last minute
They
and
don't have
shit.
a million troops to
Well, they
lose.
could be telling the
You
truth.
say
They
what?
could. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Think about
I'm
how dumb
saying
you are. Russia
listen. They
don't have
do.
a million
You're right.
people
You're
in the
right. You're right. They
military.
do have the manpower, but it don't make sense
No,
for
listen
them
to
to get
what you're
involved in
saying.
this war
If
with
they
Iran.
lost a million troops, look up how big Russia's military is. Look up how many people in this is. If they lost a million, then how the fuck are they still fighting? Use your common
Listen to me, bro.
logic.
The
Use your
Soviet.
common
Listen to me,
logic.
bro.
Like,
Bro, during World War II, the Soviet Union, aka slash Russia, lost 27 million people in that war.
according
10
to
million
Damn,
people.
bro.
Those are facts,
27,
nigga.
million
Russia took the
niggas.
most losses in World War II. Yeah,
Bro,
yeah, nigga, those are facts.
did you know if they were
You say
burying
that's not
20,
facts. You say
look,
that again.
That's not facts.
if they
World
did
War
a
You say that one
II,
time.
service,
World War II death statistics are very shaky. Because some of them niggas just ran the
You say
fuck
they
off and
didn't
lived their
lose
life in other
27 million
countries.
people, bro. I don't research this shit, bro. I already know what I'm talking about, nigga. Why would I lie to
I
you,
went to Italy and became Italian, man.
27 million
bro? Why would
months,
I lie
nigga.
to you,
I know what the numbers are. Well, can you listen to what I'm saying? Are you
bro?
understanding what I'm saying? I am saying that these numbers you getting are fake. Can you understand that?
What makes them fake? Go ahead.
Bro, look,
That's all I have to say. Like you keep talking about
Prove
these
to me that with the
numbers from
numbers are
World War.
fake, though. You gotta, if you're making a claim, prove.
Okay, I'll give you a reason number of fakes. How many desertions where they said people had died and motherfuckers just ran off the battlefield and stayed in
Read this right
France?
here. Because I do this shit, bro. I've been researching. I researched this shit 20, 30, 20 years ago, nigga. What to say right here? It says the Soviet Union lost about 27 million people,
Man,
both
you
civilian
mhm.
and
didn't
military. Hold on, let me
listen
finish
to what
reading,
I
nigga.
said, did you? You didn't listen to what I
Bro,
said, did you?
bro, hold on.
Okay.
Russia
Then
lost
go ahead.
27 million people, both civilian and military,
Mm.
from all war-related causes. Although
Right.
exact figures are disputed, a figure of 20 million was considered official during the Soviet era. So about 20 plus million people lost their lives in World War II, bro. In
Bro,
Russia,
Okay.
that
listen,
is.
That
how
makes more
many?
sense other than 27, but I mean they talking about civilians and everything through
Bro,
sicknesses, health,
yes,
casualties,
bro. Do
and
you
they talking
understand?
about starvation. They talking about everything they call war. Of
Bro,
course.
do you understand the Nazi war machine almost made it to Moscow? They was inside of Moscow. They was what 10 miles outside of Moscow, bro.
No, they wasn't 10 miles outside of Moscow. That was a Stalingrad. Stalingrad is almost 35 miles from Moscow,
So you
and they
saying
had
so you
construction
saying I'm
all
gonna prove
over.
you wrong again? So you saying Germany wasn't 10 miles outside of Moscow, bro? I'm gonna prove you wrong again. I'm gonna prove you wrong again, bro. I studied all this shit years ago,
Go
bro.
ahead.
I gotta
You
lie to
can
you, bro. What the
look
fuck I
up
gotta
the
lie to you for?
Stalingrad. Okay, then look this up while you at it. Look up the Stalingrad fight in World War II where they
All
fought
this
in the
nigga,
sewers
all this
and the
shit's
dark
basic shit
alley.
here, man.
Man, all right, man, fine. You're not gonna listen to what I gotta say. Fuck it, bro. You're not hearing me. You got your point. That's cool. You think
Bro, I
you're not gonna
researched,
listen
bro.
to
I
nothing I
studied
gotta
this
say
shit
to
a
prove you
long
wrong.
time ago. Why would I
No,
lie to
bro,
you?
I just told you what to look up. I just told you to look up. You know what you said? Fuck you.
I'm
I'm gonna
looking
do
it up.
this. Hey, no, you're not. What
Hold
did
on,
I
I'm gonna look
say?
it up. Give me a
What did
minute.
I say?
Hey,
What did
Trip
I
how
the
say?
many?
ghost. Trip the ghost.
What did I say?
Hey,
I'm
how
gonna be
many
honest, Trip
years?
the ghost. When
Hey,
you
how
and your
many?
boy was talking about basketball, you like to dominate the
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
conversation.
hold on, Let me prove one more point to this nigga real quick. It says right here, verbatim. During World War II, Germany reached as close as 10 to 12 miles outside of Moscow. Didn't I tell you that now? Nigga, I know what the fuck I'm talking about, nigga. I ain't up here talking this to talk, nigga.
Nigga,
I'm
you
just
reading
researching this
Chat
shit.
GPT, nigga.
Man, get the fuck, nigga. I already knew this shit, though. I already
And
knew it,
what
nigga.
happened? And what happened? Why they get so close to turn back? Was it the winter? Because they were
Hey,
starving and it
Haru.
was cold?
God damn. How you niggas
Or
don't know this
Hey,
shit?
what?
Oh, this
how
is
many?
basic shit, nigga.
How many years in 20,000 day? 20 million days. How many years in 20 million days?
Man, come
Man,
on, man.
nigga.
All right, man. Listen here.
I
Hold on, man.
need a
Fuck all that
calculator
shit,
for
nigga.
that,
Listen here,
buddy. I
man.
got to
I might
divide
be a goddamn.
365
Hold
and
on,
20
Maru.
million.
Hold on, Maru. I
It's
might be a
54.
goddamn
It's
troll, nigga.
54 years,
But don't
bro.
press me when it comes to shit like this, nigga. Cause I know
Look,
what the
look,
fuck I'm talking about.
huh?
What do you mean? You said how many days?
And I said, how many years is in 20 million days? And you said you're gonna have to divide it by
Oh, no,
365, right?
I ain't hear exactly how you were. I thought
Oh,
you was
okay.
asking the other opposite way around.
You know what? Whatever Master says right is
Oh,
right.
Hey,
So you
no,
listen to him.
54
it's
years. So what about that though?
it's 54 years, right?
Okay.
When was that war that
But
he's
you
talking
do
about?
divide it by 365.
Yeah,
What do
it
you mean?
Huh?
equals 54. It equals 54. But
Not
look,
Okay.
no, not 54 years. No, it doesn't.
what does it equal?
54,794. No, it's not a whole number.
We 365 days is a year, right?
Right.
And if you divide that by 20 million days, it's 54 point something something. That means it's a year because there's 54 of those 365 days in that 20 million days.
What about it though? I don't care
But
if you're
look,
off a year or two. Let's
yeah,
go.
you're right. It doesn't
I
matter.
want to know your concept.
But look, that war took place. I think it was at least what 50 something years ago,
1944? A little longer than
1944.
that.
In the 40, yeah. Okay.
All
1940, a
right,
little longer than that. Oh,
that
I
would
don't know what I'm
mean
talking about.
Yeah,
that
over 50 years ago officially.
over 50 years ago, right? That would
Mm-hmm.
mean if they had a burial service for each one of those service members that died, it would take them 54 years to bury all of them.
You talking about as far as like you talking about the Soviet Union?
Yeah,
They were doing, bro. They were hold on, bro. They were doing mass burial sites, bro. So they were
yeah.
digging mass graves and throwing motherfuckers in the hole.
Hold on, listen. I'm just telling you the concept. I'm not
Okay.
telling you that's what actually happened. Now you remember the numbers don't lie, right? People do lie when they use numbers.
Yeah, I agree with that. Now
Yeah,
when
for
you
sure.
word that.
And
Yeah.
and in 54 years, there's 19,710 days. Just so people can be clear.
What happened now?
Huh?
She had to look that up. She wanted to know the
And
exact number, but
I needed to know how, because y'all are just talking
no,
nonsense.
no, we're
So
not
in
talking
54
nonsense.
years,
You just
Man,
didn't know what we was talking about.
these some pseudo
Now it's
ass
nonsense.
niggas right here.
Matter. That exact number did not matter, man. That's why I
Yeah,
made go
it
look
didn't
for
matter, man.
a
See,
math
This is
calculation.
goddamn law. This is the pseudoest nigga I ever met on this bitch.
this the point where trying to
But you
be
believe him over me.
too smart is detrimental for your health because
It's
Yeah,
you
not
don't
that's
know
nothing.
why I
what
be
It's
the
trying
the
to
fuck
fact
tell
that
them,
y'all
what you
okay,
talking
mean
about.
I
being too
get your
smart, nigga?
mathematics.
What you
Not,
mean,
you
nigga?
know,
You just don't know, motherfucker.
Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
what
Stupid
point
bitch,
are
stupid
you
motherfucker.
making?
You just don't know,
Hey,
nigga.
You can't
look,
bury
Dumb,
a whole
dumb
look.
it.
people.
Now let's
Let's
look
look
at
how many people on average get buried a year.
how
Hold on.
many. Look. She got to look it up on ChatGPT.
170,
Your weak
180.
ass.
Oh man, we about to
See,
get lost
listen.
in the
See,
statistics.
no, hold on.
Yeah.
Truth to say, hold on, nigga. Because what you, I noticed one thing with you niggas. If I just tell you
What?
some
I
shit right
noticed
off top
one
of the
thing with you
dome,
niggas.
you, hold on, bro. Like I just told this nigga Trip some shit right off top of the dome, some shit I already knew. I gotta go put shit on the screens to prove you niggas, just to prove my goddamn
Selfish.
point. Just to prove my motherfucking point.
Man,
Because you niggas
shut
ain't gonna
your
believe
chat
me. If
GPT
I tell you
reading
straight off the
ass
dome,
up,
you're not
nigga.
gonna believe me.
I can show you accounts that's on your whole Google shit that'll actually show you that that's not true. They got stuck in Stalingrad. Stalingrad is close, but it's not that close because they after they left Stalingrad, they were fucked up. They didn't make it that far. They
Fucking
So
just
you saying,
AI
said
warriors.
so are you saying, like,
man,
listen, hold on. So are you saying they didn't make it 2 miles outside of Moscow? Yes or no? You saying they didn't?
Go look up the battles of Stalingrad and see how bad that shit was. They
I
never made
know
it 10
about Stalingrad. I know about St. Petersburg. I know about those battles, bro.
You know about them fighting in the sewers. You know about them fighting in the dark for months at a time.
Yes,
You know about them
yes.
starving and all that shit and cold and shit, and they ran out of food. They couldn't make it 10 miles. They
Mm-mm.
couldn't make it. That's something the Germans
Bro,
say. It
they
seems like
waited until
that's
bro.
propaganda.
Listen, you're right about that. They did like, but you know what they did. But you know what the Russians did to survive? They would storm small towns and cities, nigga. They would rape women. They would steal food to survive. And then
Here
when
we
they got
go.
warm, when springtime
Colonizer
came
shit.
around, that's when they would keep advancing towards Moscow.
That's
So the
not true.
wintertime did slow them down. Those are facts.
Man, that shit made
No,
up,
that's
bro.
not facts.
What
What the
the fuck
Russians
you
did
mean is
is
made up?
You made that shit up, nigga.
they would take all the
You
food
made
out
that
of the
shit up,
town.
nigga.
And no, this is true. This is what the
With your
Russians did.
little peanut
And
mind,
the
your little
Russians,
peanut
they
brain, nigga.
why would they let their own women? Come on, bro. You thinking like they went into those towns, they took all the food out of them, they got the people with them, and they would burn the towns to the ground. So when the Germans were trying to advance, there would be no food. That's why they didn't make it no 10 miles. Because they only made it to one town after that, and the whole fucking army, and they ran out of oil. You can actually look this up. They ran out of oil on the way there. The tanks couldn't continue. The trucks couldn't continue. The
They
Germans got
ran
strapped out
they
there.
ran
Bro,
out of
They
forks
had
listen,
to
bro.
too.
lift their way back.
Forks and knives. They
True.
ran out of
They
forks
made
and
it, bro.
knives
Listen,
too.
bro. They was right outside of Moscow, nigga.
Yeah, all right,
The
cool.
facts. Those are historical facts, nigga.
I
You can't get
mean,
around that.
y'all don't know if they did any of that shit.
Michael
Nigga just
Craig,
believe
Nigga,
it
so
blindly.
did you spend time in Guam? Yes or no? Was you in the military? Oh, let me ask you a question, Lord. Is the United States military real? Yes or no?
Yeah, it is.
Did you spend time in Guam overseas on an
Yep.
aircraft carrier?
Yep.
So what the fuck are you talking about, then, nigga?
Oh, so what I did is based off making your shit the truth, right?
Because no, nigga, because these militaries
What
are
I
real,
did is
nigga.
based off
So
of making your shit the truth,
I'm
right?
saying that these militaries are real, nigga. You saying none of this
Shut
shit is
your
real?
bucket
It
head
makes you
ass.
sound dumb,
So
nigga.
really?
It makes
Really?
you sound dumb.
Really? How does it make me sound dumb?
It's not real.
Because I'm
They're
not
not going to
believing that
war, nigga. You
bullshit,
were
nigga.
you were a part of the goddamn war machine, you dumbass nigga.
Oh, the war machine, the military industrial complex. Y'all
You
niggas got
dumbass, and you
y'all
still
learn one
benefiting from
phrase.
and you
And
still
look,
benefiting right now from the military industrial complex. You getting the check every month, fuck, nigga.
yeah,
So
you're
shut
right,
up.
dog. You're right,
That ain't
dog.
real.
I get that check because that's what I paid into, nigga. What you talking about?
Now
You
you
pay
know
into
what,
that
Lord. You
shit.
know what? You go past the Lord, nigga. I ain't gonna do this with you tonight because you're gonna go take me down a rabbit hole of bullshit. And I
Hey
ain't trying to
man,
do it,
I'm
nigga.
gonna take you to the brink, nigga, and throw you off the bridge, nigga.
A rabbit hole of bullshit.
I'm gonna throw your rubber ducky face ass off the
Man,
bridge,
you
nigga.
mother
See if you float, nigga.
stupid ass. You the same man. You know what? I ain't gonna say that because you gonna. No, I ain't gonna say that either because I ain't gonna talk about the whole
Look,
China shit. Cause
listen to me, big bro. Listen
you're
to me.
dumb, Lord.
All right.
I don't know if you fell and bump your
Listen
head
to your
using the
betters.
goddamn service. I don't
Listen
know
to
what
your
happened to you,
betters.
nigga. What happened?
Listen to your betters. All right. Listen to your betters. All right. Let me tell you something, big bro. Listen to your betters. All right. I done went through it, and I'm telling you in advance so you don't have to go through it. I done went through the brainwash, my boy. Get out of the fucking brainwash. Y'all stuck in the brainwash. Y'all staying in the brainwash. Y'all love it in the brainwash. Only time y'all go against the brainwash when you perceive it being against you. And they never make it that much
Let me ask you a
against you.
question, then, nigga. When you say that all those wars are fake, what do you mean by that? When you say they're fake, because Sir Drop said the same thing. What do you mean by that?
I mean that the statistics and the numbers that they're giving you from over there are fabricated. I mean, the people that's going over there, they have a job to do, the same job that they was doing here in America, and they're gonna do it.
Yeah, I can see where they can
Okay.
exaggerate the numbers. Yeah, that's for sure, nigga. But that still wouldn't mean a war is fake. If bullets are flying, bombs are dropping, and people are niggas is dead.
Bullets ain't flying, bombs ain't dropping, nigga.
How many American troops have died?
They said 7. Somebody, as far as like Iran, the conflict with Iran,
No, yeah, the conflict. How many American troops have died?
they said 7 so far.
How
7.
many?
7.
Nigga, it's been over 200.
Look.
Where you get that number from?
Type it in. There you go. There go a search. That's why I say these numbers is crazy. You get on this
Yeah.
American media and they saying 7, but if you actually look at all the other reports, and America admitted it, but they don't put it on the news. It's been over 200, like 203, 207
Well,
troops they killed.
Look
Going
at
up with
that.
that numbers, they're
They got
saying
y'all
7.
going
So of
against
course,
each other with their
yeah, okay, I see
propaganda.
listen. I can see what y'all saying, but I'm
This is
going
what
for
they like.
what they saying, what numbers they putting out, nigga. And that
This
still
is what
wouldn't
they
make
They
it.
like.
did put these
So
numbers
pass the
down.
world,
They
nigga.
did
This
We
put
still
do
these
wouldn't
they
make the
numbers
world
down.
fake. You
we
saying
we do their job for them, dog.
you saying that they bloviating the numbers, they blowing the numbers up.
Okay,
That
We
I'm
still
gonna give
we
you
wouldn't make the
an
world
example.
fake.
blackball.
The
True
We
bombs
zone.
still being
discipline
Let
each
dropped,
me give you
nigga.
other
an example.
for them,
No,
dog.
let me give an example. Is the government shut down, True Zone?
When right now,
Yes.
no, not that I know of.
Wrong. The government is shut down. TSA, DHS, all these more Homeland Security are not getting paid right now. Type it in Google.
How you
Yeah,
know,
bet you
nigga?
ain't heard that. I bet because
Ah, they can put anything on the internet.
because I was in Hawaii, and when I went to go to the airport, my tour guide told me you need to go a little earlier because the fucking government shut down. They're not paying people. They're not paying the TSA at the airport while I was in Hawaii.
So it
And I
shouldn't have
said,
been
damn, I
nobody
didn't
there
even know
then.
about
It
that.
shouldn't have been nobody there
They
then,
niggas did
huh?
not work.
I
They
bet
niggas
you
did not
had a full staff there, huh? Had a
no.
full
They did
staff,
not.
huh? You
They did not have a
naive.
full
You
stop.
naive little monkey.
Hmm.
Niggas will believe anything. You better show up early. You better wear bells on your boots. You better wear a motherfucking stocking cap. You better make sure you got an extra toothbrush. Oh shit, TSA, all of them shut down.
I'm just proving to him that I knows. I didn't know that.
Man, look, the
They just
government
gotta
ain't
know.
shut down. The
Yes, it
government don't even
is.
fucking work, nigga.
Uh,
Them niggas don't work.
Trip got
How
to
the
prove.
fuck they
Trip,
shut
Trip got
down?
to look. Trip trying to get him a little. Trying to give him a little victory. He got to prove you right about something. One thing you been right about one thing all night, nigga.
mhm.
Everything else you been wrong about.
Yeah.
Man, look. Yeah, both of y'all wrong, nigga.
I just
Nigga,
got to prove
you
one
wrong
thing
all the
that I've
time,
been
man. You
doing.
ain't never
I
right
only
about
got to
Both
shit.
of
prove.
y'all wrong,
Listen.
nigga.
You ain't even
I
right
only got
about
to.
shit,
Fucking
nigga.
government shut down. The government shut down. TSA ain't even running. No airports is working, but your bitch ass flying. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
I didn't say that the airports wasn't working. I'm saying I'm not getting paid.
They're not getting paid.
Homeland Security.
So they
The truth
showing up for what?
what the station they'll tell you everybody who ain't
Who
getting
gets
paid.
who gets paid every day they work? Who gets paid every day they work when they working
They
for the
get paid.
government? You get paid on the 1st and the 15th, nigga. Like
Loyal, the
clockwork, nigga.
government said that, man, you know what you want me to say? They lying? You want me to
Nigga,
defend them? You fucking dumb,
you
bro.
ain't been in the government long enough to tell me anything. So shut up, little boy.
All right, for sure.
For sure. All right. I've been furloughed in the government. I know what a government shutdown looks to government workers. It looks like nothing, nigga. We're gonna still get paid, motherfucker. Regardless. Y'all the ones believe that the government shut down. Ain't nobody getting paid. They gonna make sure we ain't get nothing done. Ain't no food stamps. Ain't nothing. Man, shut your dumb ass up. Nigga, go sit in the corner, put a dunce hat on.
Is that anything like I
Niggas
said?
love the psyop. Nigga love the psyop. TSA is working because TSA is getting paid.
Can you put? They are gonna get paid eventually once they fucking sign that
Eventually,
deal.
on time, nigga. When the first come around, when the 15 come around, them niggas getting paid, nigga.
Can you put it up, please?
Yeah, they get paid.
Hold on, what now?
Pull up his internet search.
Pull up that the government is shut down for certain things.
Pull
Like,
up that the government
You said,
shut down, nigga. You ain't in the government. Shut your tweaking
if the
ass up.
government, you say it's TSA shut down? Type that in.
Get on
no,
Chat
no,
GPT.
there's like five to eight things that are shut down right now. Just type in is the American government shut down right now.
Uh-huh.
So you gotta do. And it's gonna show you which agencies are shut down and all that shit.
What the fuck can the government do for you? Huh? I'm getting my check.
March 2026.
The government shut down. I'm getting my check.
No, don't worry
Come
what you
hell or
type.
high water. Come hell or high water.
The United States government shut down right now.
Yeah, well, we getting paid though, nigga. And how it shut down and we getting paid?
Yeah, whatever.
Nigga, you ain't in the government, so shut your tweaking ass up.
I'm tweaking now. Okay.
Yeah, you tweaking, nigga. You tweaking, nigga. Government shut down. Nigga, they playing that game on your bitch ass like they do everybody else. You supposed to be in the know, nigga.
Hey, Church the Ghost.
Yes, sir.
I wouldn't mind you and the other dude doing a show with y'all, the basketball. I do a little international bet. Y'all got some great knowledge on that shit, bro. I
For
promise
sure,
you.
man. I can help you bet a little bit
Stick
on
to that shit.
But I'm
Don't listen to that man. What you about to say?
Oh, my bad. I ain't mean to cut y'all, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Did you call me a bitch though?
Huh?
Oh, all right, I was about to say. Lord, we don't even get down
What'd he
like
say?
that, man. You cool? Yeah, you better not call me that shit, nigga. But
What I'm gonna call you a bitch for, dog?
all right, DHS. 1 week into Democrat shutdown, DHS. But your Google, I got Brave, so Brave actually gave me.
It says TSA shortages as Homeland Security shutdown shows no signs of ending. So DHS is shut down.
DHS, Department of Homeland Security. The Department of what? Department of what? What is it the Department of? Ain't it fall up under the Department of what? War? Nigga, this the time it's supposed to be open if we at war.
That's crazy. How we got war in our homeland security shut.
Look. Hey, Haru, say it again, Haru. Say it again, Haru.
That is crazy.
Say it again, Haru.
And they always be blowing in our face. Home security, national security. Y'all shut down during the war. That's
nigga say, look, I ain't getting paid. I ain't defending the country no more.
That's goofy to me, bro.
There's like 500 places that are shut down in the government right now. They're not guaranteeing pay right now, and they say that might not end. Because, bro, that's why all I'm doing this is to you to say, if you think that I haven't studied up on what I'm saying, if you think that I'm lying, I can tell you something that's.
I think you misguided, my boy.
Nigga, you thought I was lying about what I was talking about. I had to pull the shit and prove it to you, nigga.
I didn't say that you were lying.
What the fuck happened, bro?
Exaggerated because I've actually studied.
Don't tell me this. Somebody got off. Or somebody came on.
I love World War II because I feel like we as niggas should run like them goddamn Germans was running. If we ran like they ran, nigga, we'd be unstoppable. We'd be unstoppable if we would get everybody together under a flag, like the fucking the nigga with the little beard, the little mustache beard. That nigga did some amazing shit. I don't
Some
know.
amazing grace.
Some amazing shit. Have you seen some of the shit that he did? Like the shit is crazy.
You said who? Nigga? You talking about?
I listen to German, the nigga with the small mustache. That nigga had rallies. Yeah, I don't know if I can say that. That nigga had rallies with 100,000, 200,000 people out there listening to this nigga talk. He galvanized the whole country to get behind a message after they were decimated by sanctions and all this other shit. Like, the shit is something that niggas should actually look at and say, why can't we be that? Why can't we be that together? Nigga, the German people were together. For good or bad. Fuck, I'm just saying. For good or bad.
mean, we do have a state. We do have a nation.
Turn
We
that
do
shit
have a
off.
state. Ain't like we homeless.
No, you not understand what I'm. Well, you ain't studying World War II stuff enough. You gotta understand
Yeah,
what
nigga,
happened
I
in World
studied
War
all that
One.
shit, nigga. I told you, bro. I'm very educated when it comes to all that shit there, nigga. I
Can y'all
studied
hear
that shit
me?
Okay,
years
what
ago.
happened after World War One? Germany got sanctioned and they had to pay back money to other countries, and they
Man,
could
what
actually
the
not make
fuck,
no money.
man?
The country was poor as man.
This shit is
You
No,
can't hear us,
garbage.
bro? Yeah, those are
Garbage.
facts. That's facts. True. Yeah, they did get sanctioned, but you gotta think they built
Hey,
up the war
nigga,
machine, nigga. Due to even with those sanctions on them, nigga,
can you
they
hear
still
me?
built up a war machine.
they built up a war machine because the Socialist Party of Germany, which is the Nazis as we call them today, actually put in a program where they taught the children, they taught the adults, they taught the elders, they looked after the women, and they put a program together where under this program everybody eats, even though we're all doing bad, we all will be okay. And through that
So you saying
program, they became
niggas should pick up the blueprint of
Mm.
Nazi Hitler, Nazi Germany and Hitler.
no, except for the bad shit. But yes, the togetherness part, the team building, the organizational part, absolutely. It's one of the most greatest organizational feats ever seen in the world. Ever. We've never seen nothing like that.
Mm.
Ever. We probably won't never see anything like that again. Have
All
you ever
right,
listened to
whatever,
German?
dude.
I'll give you a thing that you can do
Hey,
later.
Lord,
Them
can you hear
niggas
me?
ain't
Listen to
that great.
German
If they
martial
was
music.
that great, they wouldn't
You
have
can hear.
fucking been blown the fuck up.
Lord, can you hear me, nigga?
They didn't lose, loyal. They still are here in America. They didn't
They
lose.
didn't
Hey,
win either, nigga.
Our nuclear
Lord, can you hear me?
Capitalism beats out motherfucking communism any day.
This
no,
nigga
it
can't
doesn't.
hear me.
It doesn't?
I'm glad he don't, cause it
Hey,
is.
Trip,
All
tell
right,
the
well,
nigga
give me
Lord he
all
can't
your
hear me, man.
motherfucking money
Somebody
then.
tell him he can't hear
Lord,
me.
can you hear True
Get the
Zone? Can you hear
get.
True Zone?
Nah, I can't hear him. What's up?
Yo, shit. Well, you knocked out again. You can't hear True Zone. He trying to talk to you.
I hear your trick ass.
Boy, he trying to talk to you. I'm not finna send no messages, nigga.
Send the message, cocksucker.
All right, what you want to say, True Zone? God
No, I
damn.
ain't gonna tell
Tell
that
that
nigga he
nigga I
gotta
say
drop down
fuck
and come
him.
back up.
Tell him he look like a Teletubby.
he can hear you. He can hear you, nigga. You just can't hear him.
Tell that nigga I said I can smell his breath through the phone. Funky breath ass nigga. Stop talking about shit you don't know about.
Can
Man,
you
nigga,
hear him?
You couldn't even pass
crayon eating ass,
JROTC,
shut your
nigga. Leave the
crayon eating
military out of
ass
your
up,
mouth.
nigga. You know, shut your
Huh?
raw hot dog eating
You can
ass
hear
up,
me?
nigga. Shut your hot, shut
Pass the
your hot
message,
pop.
nigga.
You drink Coca Cola
How
when
am
it's
I
hot.
supposed to hear him?
Shut your hot Pepsi drinking ass up, you nasty ass nigga. No taste bud having ass nigga. Shut your Dick Van Dyke looking
Can
ass
you
up.
hear
Man,
me?
go drop down and come back. No, you can't hear me, nigga.
He can hear you. You just can't hear him. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know. Tater. And they got bags in his eyes that look like tater tots. But look, the nigga, what I'm saying about the government is that the government is perceived to have power. Power
Man,
perceived,
Lord,
power
drop down and
achieved.
come back
It's
up,
just
nigga.
like any other business.
Hey, Royal, he tell you to drop down and come back up. He'll let you in.
Yeah,
Oh,
lawyer.
okay.
They can't hear you. Lawyer, you can hear me?
Lord just want to talk that dumb shit because he know
Yeah.
I'm gonna check that. He want to be able to talk that stupid ass shit. I'm
We
gonna check
need a
him every step of the way on that stupid ass shit he talking about.
yeah, we needed a break from his preaching.
All that shit pseudo. That's why I call him Pastor
He
Lord.
got it
All that shit.
backwards. He with the government, but not with the government.
Man, that nigga
I don't
Lord.
know.
That's the pseudoest nigga I ever ran across since I've been on this bitch. He ain't pseudo. He be saying stupid shit that don't make sense.
He
Listen,
he
a lot
he
of
was
shit
just
I'm
not
saying,
picking at the government when he was
like
laughing
man,
at
a lot of
the
shit.
DHS being closed.
So a
Like,
lot of shit, man,
can
you
you
too
hear me? Can
strong.
you hear me now? Refrigerator built ass nigga. Shut your Tyrone Luke looking ass up, nigga. Shut your motherfucking swole peaky ass up, swole peaky having ass nigga. Swole feet having ass nigga.
Yeah, ankles having ass
Trill,
nigga.
Brick feet having ass nigga.
hey, Trip,
Hey,
can
look
he
past
hear
the
me?
Lord.
Can he
Yeah,
hear
I go,
me?
You
you shut
can't
your
hear him.
toucan
You
Sam
still
looking
can't
ass
hear
up.
him.
Hey,
Nigga, can you hear me, nigga?
Trip, tell that
Yeah.
nigga he look like
Oh my god.
Pinky
He still
from
can't hear
Pinky
me.
and the Brain, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. This shit
Lord, can
crazy.
you hear me?
Tell him he look like a
No,
mixture
he can't hear you.
between.
Lord, can you hear me?
Lord said you
Hey,
look
can
like
anybody
Pinky
hear
in the
me?
brain, bitch,
I hear.
nigga.
What's up, Zach? Zach, yeah, what's up?
What up, boy?
Man,
This
Yeah.
you don't shut
This
your
true
motherfucking
zone.
crocodile
Oh,
Dundee
real
looking
shit,
ass
so
up,
Let
nigga.
me reset my
motherfucking.
shit.
Pop back in,
What
True
you said,
zone.
lawyer?
Shut your rainbow Teddy Pendergrass looking ass up, Zay, nigga.
I hear that
In
nigga now.
between the cheese.
Hey, nigga, you hear what I
Now
said
back to you,
Nigga,
earlier?
Lord.
shut your
You
cousin
two,
Skeeter looking ass
you,
up.
you motherfucking
Your
toucan
all
fan
that
looking
looking
ass
ass
nigga.
up.
Shut your raw,
Oh, brown puppy dog looking ass up.
hot dog eating ass up. Zay, you don't shut your
Big nigga
motherfucking,
burnt potato butt, nigga. Shut your
you
bitch
don't shut
ass
your motherfucking carbon, you don't shut your carbon seat smelling ass up, nigga. Now back to
You
you,
don't
Lord.
shut your
You
afro
shut your
picks,
Pringle
afro
can
shaped
looking
looking
ass
ass
up, nigga.
up, nigga. What is you talking
You don't
about?
shut your dollar bill looking ass up for motherfucking players. It's gonna be
If you don't shut your
trouble,
dollar bill and get
trouble.
ass looking ass up.
Nigga, shut your cardboard built
That
ass up,
nigga
nigga.
heated. He heated. You
You
heard
got a
what I
haircut with
Boy,
said?
you
you
like
got a
Carl
haircut with
Winslow
sandpaper.
kneecaps, boy. Shut your bitch ass up.
You shut your gargoyle looking ass up, nigga. Muscle head ass nigga. Shut your flimsy flying body having
You don't
ass
shut
up,
your
nigga.
welcome to Good Burger
You don't
looking
shut
ass
your
up, nigga.
motherfucker. You don't shut your ho cake having ass up,
Good
nigga.
burger buns, nigga.
Shut your candy push bar ass up. Hey
Two good
Lord,
burger
nigga,
buns for lips,
fuck
nigga.
you, squid looking
The
ass nigga.
non-postal Karl
Shut your
Malone looking
shark,
ass nigga. Shut your
shut
bitch
your
ass
shark
up.
stick smelling ass up, nigga. You smell like
Nigga, you like
T-Rex
Whoopi
shit.
Goldberg
Shut your creek
eyebrows, nigga.
monster
Shut
looking
up.
ass up, nigga. Shut your
See, that's
Nephilim
why.
body, shut your reptilian shake looking ass up. Shapeshifter face ass nigga. Shut your crocodile skin having ass up, nigga. Bad body ass nigga. Bad feet. Bad hands, diabetes
Oh
face having
shit.
ass nigga. You got diabetes on the back of your neck. So shut your swole neck ass up, nigga. Stone neck ass nigga. You put a whole truck on your neck and carry that motherfucker. Shut your bad body ass up. Bad habit, bad hygiene ass nigga. You type of nigga take a shower, get out, still smell like ass, nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga. You the type of nigga that take a washcloth and wipe your ass with instead of using toilet
He
tissue.
got
Shut
4
your
cups of
nasty
Eva
ass up,
oil.
nigga.
Take
You wipe, nigga,
it
you wipe your ass with your hand, you nasty ass nigga.
Take it easy, young man.
Nigga, take your whole hand and put it up your ass and wipe your ass with your hand and come out and say doo doo. Shut your retarded ass up.
Dude.
Shut your Bill Belichick looking ass nigga. Fuck you,
Nigga
nigga.
like Bill
Dark wing
Bellamy.
duck looking ass nigga. You like a fucking duck with his beak shut off. Shut your Bugs Bunny, Elmer
Nigga
Fudd
like
looking
Goose
ass
Troop.
up. Nigga, you like
Stop
a sweaty
hating on me,
Eminem.
dog.
Nigga
Shut
like
your
Goose
stinking
Troop.
ass up. Go catch
See?
a fucking frisbee. Go catch a frisbee, you dog face ass nigga.
Nigga like
Komodo
Air
dragon looking ass nigga. Shut your sand sniffing ass up, nigga. Shut your sand snorting ass up, taking the cocaine. Wife, nigga, that nigga outside in the desert snorting cocaine. His wife said, he told his wife,
You shut your
oh, I'm
Shazam looking
done.
ass up.
Shut your Heineken beer drinking ass up, nigga.
Look like a Dos Equis.
You shut your ass up that time, nigga. It's good for your bitch ass, dog.
Man, boy, we in their heads up.
You stupid, dog.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas is something else, man.
Lord, you know we coming shooting in this motherfucker
Shut him down. Shut him down.
real quick.
No, you can't
Nigga said
out-troll
I
me, nigga.
have
I done
diabetes
told you
in the
1,000
back of
times.
Pecan
my
You
duck
can't
neck,
time.
out-troll
nigga.
me,
What the
fuck,
fuck
nigga.
is that all about,
Pastor
nigga?
Bitch, you
Lord,
like a
you can't
pecan duck.
out-troll me,
Shut your
nigga.
bitch ass up.
You can't out-troll me, Pastor Lord. And what you fuck,
That's what
nigga.
you
Now
said.
back to you, Zay, man. Don't think I forgot about you,
Y'all niggas is
motherfucker.
too funny,
What you
dog.
Don't
said?
think I forgot about you, nigga.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Y'all niggas is too funny, man.
One of y'all niggas got an age restriction put on my live stream yesterday. Y'all done said some shit.
What?
I tried to appeal it, but they rejected it.
It's probably that white man, but that when he pulled that gun out.
Yeah, I got an age
Man,
restriction
come
on the
on,
videos.
bro. Why they do shit like that?
They said it's sensitive for kids and shit like that. Say somebody did something. They try to show me the timestamp.
Why the nigga who is pulling guns out, man? What the fuck?
That crackhead ass white boy.
Yeah.
That nigga put out a
Man.
sniper revolver. Told you he put up the same gun Harriet Tubman had when she freed the slaves.
It's like these motherfuckers can't help but
I'm not you trying to get it back in blood.
Pastor Lord, nigga, I ain't done with you yet, fuck, nigga.
They ducking red.
That's my Lord, Pastor Lord, my trolling partner. He became my trolling partner when I recruited him from the shit show. I said, you come over and be my trolling partner. Fuck them niggas over there. You come troll with me. He been here ever since. Yeah, somebody put a gun out. So I wasn't up here when he pulled the gun out. All I know is they hit me with an age restriction. I thought it was a strike. Because they sent me like 2 notifications.
Yeah, the one weird white man.
No, matter of fact, I got a warning on my backup page. So I did get a strike. But I did a little class. So whatever that nigga did, he got me a strike warning on my damn backup page.
Yeah, you can't make threats and pull out weapons on the screen. Him and Simon notorious for that.
Yeah, I just pulled out the handle.
Which,
with that stud bitch or whatever she want to be.
Lord. Well, yeah, I forgot you was arguing with Abby the other time.
You kept, because I remember that you said Trip, but she is a dyke. But Trip, she is a decent pussy.
Hey, Haru, fuck you, Haru. Fuck you,
I can't
Hey,
even hear
Lord,
him,
nigga,
bro.
can you hear me now, nigga? If you ready to get your ass
Yeah,
knocked out
you,
one more time
Haru.
for the night in, 'cause I'm about to go
tell
to sleep.
Haru
You,
to
Haru.
do, nigga.
Yeah, whoever up
Haru
here, you
the
better stay up here. I'm about to go to sleep. Okay, Dub, you still up here?
I'm having problems with my
Hey, Dub, you
connection,
still
bro.
up
Don't
Haru
go
at Flat
nowhere.
Valley? Hit the
do,
link so you can give
nigga.
me the keys.
Nigga, I'm about to go. It's my bedtime. I gotta get up and go to work in the morning. They can't do
Hey,
it
nah,
valid.
nigga, don't go nowhere, nigga. I'm having problems with my connection,
Valley
bro.
still here.
I'm
Valley in the
working right
chat.
now, nigga.
All right. Shut up.
You
You ain't
want
need
to
to
fight one more time,
do.
nigga?
Huh?
You want to fight one more time?
Yeah. Let's go at it.
Like one more time. I'm gonna
Okay,
go to sleep.
good. You
It's my
still
bedtime.
up.
My baby and I calling somebody's bedtime, nigga. I gotta go.
He pulled a
Yeah.
gun out on
I
his
gotta
ass.
live with my big baby.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's stupid, dog. Why
That's
the fuck people
crazy,
Come
doing
on,
boy.
hurry
shit
up,
like
man.
that, man?
Nah, I pulled a pistol out one time on this bitch.
For what, nigga?
It was right
What, you gonna
next
shoot
to
the
me, though.
TV or some shit? You gonna shoot the computer screen?
Mm-mm. No, it was
You
right
gonna...
next to me, though, at the time. Ain't like I had to
Damn,
go get it.
silly, man.
Hey, Val, you trying to come up?
It
I'm
was
gonna
right
take
there.
one
It
of my
was right
AirPods down.
there, so I grabbed it.
Lightweight.
You
All right,
feel me?
Q, go ahead. Give me a minute. Let me start the game up. Hold on.
Yeah, do your
Hey,
thing.
Val, you trying to come up? I'll give you the keys. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here.
Give
Look,
me the
man. Yeah,
keys
about to come on up,
to
get the
your
keys. So
heart,
in case I
Keys,
get kicked
brother.
off
and I will
because I'm having some problems.
drive all the way to heaven. Give me
I
the
keep getting
keys
SOS
to
on my
your
phone and shit,
heart,
bro.
Let me take my
and
other
I
avatar down then.
drive all the way to heaven.
Go eat that booty smoothie.
Hey, Haru.
Yeah.
What if they say they bringing back the drafts and they want everybody that claim that they African American to join?
What they
You
bring back
join?
the draft?
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
So y'all want to keep it going all night
That'd be
again?
funny.
Yes or
I
no?
might not. Yeah. Shit, I'll be out here,
You wouldn't
but I might
join?
not be able to stay on there all night because my shit is acting up. What does it
Valley
mean
gonna
when you
be
get
on here.
SOS?
Valley said yeah. So you gonna be up over there all night, say?
For the most
That
part,
nigga don't
till
know.
she
You
gets
That nigga
to me.
don't know.
better give her the keys though, cause how she gonna be looking up?
Yeah, we
Let
might want
who
to
up?
share the screen and shit.
I'm
Valley
talking
here
about
go to sleep.
Valley.
What's up, y'all?
You
Valley here
said
go to
say it
sleep.
again. I can't hear you. Say it one more time.
That's it. But give Valley the keys just in case anybody else try to come up, because Auto and I don't be trying to come up after like 1 o'clock.
Give me a minute. Let me go. Give me a second. So is K Dub sleep?
Probably so.
All right.
Yeah, that little piggy sleep. Little
Carl,
piggy.
are you up over there? Carl.
What up?
Is K Dub over
This
there
little
sleep?
piggy went to
Oh,
market. This little piggy went
man,
home. This little piggy
shit.
say tough as hell. And now that motherfucker's all gone.
See how that
Hey,
work, Carl?
so Haru,
Yep.
Don't
you hear
ask me,
me?
ask Carl, man.
Yeah,
Carl
I
right
can hear
there.
you.
Man,
What's up?
shit's happening again.
No, yeah, you
What the
can't hear
fuck?
me. You can't hear me because I can
I
hear
think it's
you.
got something to do with my damn internet connection.
No, it's because True Zone jumped off. So it took a little sound off. He gotta wait for
Why I fucking with Lord shit?
it did that to me too, but he just gotta wait till somebody else come back on the
What it be
camera.
about the ninth or 10th person be on this bitch get fucked with or something?
Mm-hmm. They do it to me sometimes too, so I don't be knowing.
I'm just wondering like who would decide to fuck with the like
That nigga
after
need
it's
to
like
get the
I
eight
think
fools and
StreamYard
shit
app.
StreamYard need to
argue
do an update.
He need to get the app.
I
after
got
Can
I
eight.
you,
got the app and do it to me on the app.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
we hear
he
you.
really it have a hard time.
Can you hear us now, Loyal? Loyal.
Loyal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can
see.
hear. What you about to say then, Loyal?
I was gonna say, with the whole military thing, are you opposed with serving in the military?
Did Carl say something? Carl, you up here, nigga?
Yeah,
Currently, I
Carl.
am. I'm not opposed to being
Yeah.
someone that
Uh,
signs up for their nation,
True Set You Free,
fight
you up
for their
here?
nation. Now
Yeah,
he want to do
then
roll
nigga
call.
he went to get his ice cream.
Who?
Hey, Lord, send me that request real quick so we can
All
get
I
it
hear
in.
is you, Haru.
You hold me up, nigga. Come on, send the request.
Am I doing roll call? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Haru,
True Zone
Haru,
was.
tell him True Zone had to send a
Oh man, I
request.
can't hear that
True
nigga.
Zone said send a request so y'all can log on.
I already sent it.
He already sent it.
Lord, not gonna stay up all night, bro. I don't know why you ain't
But
coming here.
loyal. Before
What
you
about
jump
now?
back on and on.
You said what? Can you hear me now?
That
No,
nigga
he
not
can't.
Can you hear
gonna
me?
He can't. No, he
Yeah, I
can't
can
hear
hear
you.
you, nigga.
Okay, good.
But
Yo,
Lord, put your headset
Loyal
on.
can't
I
hear
already sent
True
it,
Zone.
bro.
Put your headset on when we play though, cause I ain't gonna talk
Let
to you
me
on this
send it
motherfucker.
again.
That nigga will be going through it.
Hey, Lord, you got a headset, nigga?
That nigga said, Lord be going through it.
I don't be going through shit, nigga.
But that nigga done fell among his head so many
I'll be
goddamn
good. I'll be
times when he was in the
good.
military.
You done beat him
I'll
so
be
bad on the
good.
damn game, he done lost the sound.
You know?
Put that nigga to oblivion. Can you, hey, Lord, can
Look,
you hear me,
I
nigga?
don't think that you guys understand
This black
the
bastard can't hear me.
simplicity of the military. It's not complex.
Nigga hit him in the ear, that
You know
nigga
what I'm
turned to
saying?
Foxy
It's
Brown,
not.
they can't hear
Hey,
shit. You
loyal,
deaf as fuck.
loyal. Truth all saying you can't hear him.
Huh?
Truth all saying you can't hear him. He said when you get on the game, put your headset on. Did you hear that?
Put my headset on. I'm gonna put my headset. Oh, from the controller. Yeah.
Yeah, nigga. He said when y'all link up so you can talk to him on there.
All right, let me
What else you gotta say, Truth all?
where is it at?
We passed the messages on his big telephone. And his
Where
telephone
this
was
shit
back.
at?
Yeah, know the goddamn kids, they be up for the most part.
Oh
That
man,
nigga
don't tell
said
me
you a
I
weak
lost
ass
my motherfucking
nigga,
shit.
boy.
God damn it.
You lost it, boy.
I hate looking for shit.
He can't hear me neither. He only hear
There goes.
Oh my God,
Chip
that
and
true.
Haru.
Hey, bro, you can't hear Jay either.
I can't hear who?
You can't hear Jay. Jay, take him.
Yeah.
Can you hear Zay?
No,
Loyal,
I
can you
couldn't
hear
hear him.
me?
I heard him
Can you?
there. I had to switch
What?
back to my speaker.
Man, this nigga old as hell, bro. It's like talking
You
to a
hear me now?
60-year-old man.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh. True's gonna say
Old
something.
ass nigga.
Pastor Loyal.
Yeah, I hear you now, bro.
All right,
Oh,
put
there
your
you
headset
go.
on, nigga. I'm in the game.
All right, I see it. I see it.
We in
Shut
the
You
your ass.
hold
game.
me up, nigga. It's my bedtime, man. I gotta go hold my big baby.
Man, shut your ass up.
I
You
got better to
got
rub.
booty
But hey, come on, man.
smoothie. Booty
Yeah.
smoothie. Big white booty smoothie.
But she ain't got much of a booty, but she got belly. Hey, come on, man. Hey, look, hey,
Really?
come on.
Damn, that's fucked up,
All right,
Cloud.
That's
hold on.
ass in the front.
You out of there.
Hold on, nigga.
Who said that's
You ain't got
diabolical?
much booty, my wife.
That was too funny. Now that's diabolical.
Nigga, that's not
That got into like a little, like a drum.
oh, damn.
Cause it came from like the back of the back. That's why I'm like, who said that? It was like, now that's diabolical.
What?
Now that's diabolical.
You talking through my screen?
This shit is too funny. Valley, you got an echo. That's my girl
That nigga talking through my
Valley.
screen.
Who talking through your screen?
Bro, nigga, you goofy as hell, Lord. Put your fucking hands in your fucking
But I
phone.
told the nigga
My
put his
headset
headset on.
is fucking
You like a 60-year-old nigga?
That nigga said he
my
talking through the
headset
screen.
is
God
dead,
damn,
nigga.
bro. It's like talking to a guy. Why can't you say a kid? Because a kid know this shit.
I
This shit
said my
crazy.
headset is dead, clown.
Nigga, plug up some headphones to your controller.
Nigga, I ain't got nothing like that.
God
Yeah.
damn, boy, you ass out. I got 3 pairs
Yeah,
of
go
them
to
bitches.
five, but nigga, go to Five Below and buy some motherfucking
Hold on,
headphones,
hold
some
on.
headphones, nigga.
Hold
Come
your
on.
fucking horses. Hold your horses now.
Hold your horses. Ain't nobody getting
Wait,
no more.
wait,
Ain't
nigga.
no riding no horses.
Wait, nigga. Wait, nigga. You better
Nigga,
not
whoop his
hit
ass.
me.
He said, wait. He said, wait, nigga. Just pause the game.
Hold on,
Hit the
nigga. Let me
start
put this
button.
shit
Hit
in.
the start button, nigga.
Can you hear
You
me?
got like 60 seconds.
Can you hear me?
I can't hear on the headset, nigga.
No, I know you can't hear me on the headset, but you hear me through the TV,
Yeah.
through the game. Yeah. Oh shit, nigga, come on. Bring it, nigga. Stop being a little hooker. Boom, nigga. Ooh. Boom. Oh.
Yo, who watched Outlander, yo? That's that shit.
Outlander. I think I watched it.
You got a box, nigga. I'm boxing.
Yeah, do it again. I like that.
Yeah, I ain't seen that before. Is that like a
Dang,
space movie or
dang,
something?
you never seen Outlander?
It's a
Nah,
space
that shit ain't.
movie.
Nah, it ain't about space. It's about
Oh, nigga. Really?
man, it's on stars. It's about this.
Your whole ass.
Did you get the exact same thing but different color?
So, alright. This how you get kicked out.
She has a relationship in
I don't think you won that one.
Huh?
it's a rock formation that takes you
I
back to
don't
the
think you
past.
did,
So she
dog.
goes back to the
Stop
past.
selling
She ended up
tickets,
having a
Swift.
relationship with a
How the
nigga
hell
from
you
the
know you won that?
1700s.
Spiritual beer you can buy tickets for.
Whatever, nigga.
Damn, it's crazy. I never seen Outlander, yo. That shit fire.
So it's
Uh,
time traveling.
Yeah, it's like a rock. You know how they have them rock formations in Europe? Her husband took her to
Stone
Scotland, and she goes in
Stonehenge.
this rock. Huh?
Is it
Oh,
like the
what the hell was that, bro?
Stonehenge?
Yeah, she goes in this rock formation, and somehow she ended up in Scotland. She ends up falling in love with a nigga that's in the 1700s. She ended up staying there, and she ended up having a kid and all that. And then and then
Magenta.
she goes back to raise her daughter. And then she comes back again with her daughter, so her daughter can meet her father and shit. Shit is fire. They got the Jacobites in it and all that. He's a Jacobite, matter of fact.
Trip say something. Okay, I don't hear Trip. Valley say something.
Yeah.
I hear Valley. Heru
I
say
just heard
something.
shit though. I heard
Yo,
somebody background.
I hear
Hey,
Heru.
Valley, did you get
I
yeah.
the
hear Truth
did you
Oh,
get
saying.
that
I didn't even look
email?
yet.
Hey, Valley, did you get the email that a notification on your email?
Let me see. Yeah, I got it.
All right, cool. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. I didn't know I was gonna log in when you had left, or I can do it now too.
Get you, Miss Valley. You one of the best co-hosts I done had over here. You and KW, endemic.
Man, I be chilling. We all do a great job.
Now listen
Yeah.
here. Now listen here. Anytime somebody get out of line, you can block 'em.
Block him.
But you know what you got to do first, Miss Valley? Man,
What's
hold on. Hit
that?
that. Come on, basketball. Let's go, man. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Not a damn thing, nigga. Whatever.
Man, people be already knowing not to get out of line.
They better sit their raggedy asses down somewhere. Sit your raggedy asses the fuck down. I don't know why my playlist keep trying to play all these people I don't listen to.
Yeah.
Apple Music need to change that. But you know, I don't play none of these songs and none of these artists.
Yeah, it's just that one skinhead white dude. He's hecka
What the
annoying.
fuck?
And it's like, dude, you need to go somewhere. Like,
Nigga,
you're on
put a damn
drugs or
shirt
You be
on.
lucky, bro. You be getting lucky,
exactly.
man.
Nobody
He
wants
need
to
to
see
put a
that.
fucking shirt on and he need to put some facial expressions on his damn face. That's the problem. How
And
you got a
hair.
bald face?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he got going on. But he make $23 an hour. Boy,
All
stop.
he want to
Nobody give
know
a
is why
fuck.
he can't say nigga. Like, I want to say nigga so
Well, I
bad.
can't say that
I
good, but
want to
y'all
put
can say
the
hunky
ER
and
on
crack.
the end. I'm trying to add that ER.
Just a little sweeter.
Y'all can say hunky and crack, but I can't say nigga. Like, boy, shut your bitch ass back.
Okay. We're getting fucked tonight. We're getting fucked tonight.
Trip.
What did they
Yeah,
say?
but so did you guys come to a conclusion about the conversation of time earlier?
Which one?
Trip and Heru.
What about us?
Did you guys come to a conclusion about the time, you and Trip?
Nah, we concluded. We'll look in deeper than that.
Trip, shut your old ass up, man. We trying to hear her rule.
Hey, I love your leave. Let the elder speak. Let the elder speak. I
Trip
love
old
that.
ass be able to 2 steps about who getting
Gave
fucked
it to
tonight.
your
Who
ass.
getting fucked
Gave it to
tonight?
your ass.
Like Ron
Nigga, I hit
Isley
you
over that
with 2
motherfucker.
uppercuts, nigga. 2 uppercuts in succession, nigga.
You echoing bad, bad.
Oh man, that's bullshit.
Don't start talking shit because you don't got beat already.
What?
This too much.
Man, my people was over here tonight. They talking about we doing Thanksgiving at your house. No.
Gonna be lit.
Listen, listen, my
Not
oven don't
today,
even work.
not
It's just for show.
ever.
I almost unplugged this bitch.
Not today, not never.
Your
Hell
people
no.
on your side or your wife's side?
It's my mom's. Yeah, it's my people.
Okay. No, you can't say no to mama.
I know. I do. We got this fucked up. I most definitely
He talking
will.
about, I
I just
know.
found the refrigerator 2 days ago. I almost said no to that. But she had went to one of them places where they have like a discount. It's a new freezer, but it got a dent in it
Oh
because
hell nah.
Nah, she proud of her baby. She like to be around her baby, and his wife. Successful baby.
I know what it is, man. I'm not being able to. Oh, he moving slow as fuck, man.
Yeah, she called me. Well, really, she
You
had
slow.
like
Get up, get up.
and say, "Hey man, is this too much? Your mama really like it." And now he sent me as a tag. I said, "What the fuck is that?" He said, "It's a refrigerator." I said, "Then why is it so cheap?" He's like, "You got a dent on the front of it." And I said, if she wanted, I guess, but I went and looked at it. Only in the
Gamboa
dent, it's a
sucks.
refrigerator. So $300
Gamboa
for
sucks.
a fucking, what they
Yeah,
call this
Home
shit?
Depot and Lowe's do that too. Like on the floor models, if
Discount
there's a
towards your
dent or
record.
something, they'll discount it.
Actually, they gave it to me for $250 because my mom was such a haggler. She done talked the man down. Oh, yeah, I'll just take $250. She said, "What you want me to do? Send you the money?" I sent her the money. She said, "You want me to send the money back?" I said, "Mama, use that money on the shit for the house. Because if the house they in is mine." So I said, they got to pay the taxes and other shit. I just did the bathroom and one of the bathrooms to get them a new
4
tub and shit.
rounds.
I was just like, man, go do that shit for the
What
house.
the fuck?
Yeah, that's why she want to have it at her baby house. He building a house, he fixing up shit, buying shit. Yeah. She
They
proud
always
of her
tell me
baby.
that too. Like, hell yeah, they. I told you, bro.
Lucky
If I
nigga.
gotta go out the street,
Hey,
bump down.
that's good talk. That's good though, bro.
Can you send me on the
Suck.
website, Lord?
Accept that shit, nigga. That's what you
And
here
then the
for.
wife I got, she fine,
Mama
but she ain't no
proud,
like,
nigga.
yeah, she ain't one of them little hood boogers. My mama told me that the other day, say, I like her, like, cause they be going out shopping together, kicking it, going to get coffee and shit. And I'm like, damn, you like her? She like her? Shit, that's my baby right there. She said, shit, this baby, she
Baby
mama
boo.
would never do that with none of my exes. She would just look at them and be like, that's a
Hey, send one more request, nigga. One more request. One more. Let's see one more
you
in.
got an echo, cuz.
No, that's Valley.
Yeah, it's because of my headphones, I think.
Now you good, Laura.
It was Valley with the echo.
Well, yeah, if y'all ever want to go in y'all city, y'all got them goddamn liquidation sales. Nigga, get y'all some new shit for the low ski. Nigga, that's a $1,600 fucking refrigerator. I got for motherfucker $300, $250. Cause it had a dent in it in the front. My mama don't give no fuck. She ain't no bougie bitch. She said, shit, if it work, it work. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
As long
And
as
she
it
said,
works,
shit, you
baby.
know.
You get it?
work it work.
She don't give a fuck about that
Are
dent.
you
She
on the
said, shit,
game,
if
nigga?
it bring that bitch.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me in the headset? I'm
If it
gonna
ain't
accept the mic,
broke,
nigga.
don't fix it.
Give me a second. Hold
It's
on.
7 like, 7 out the gate.
Hey, you put them clothes up.
Y'all sound like y'all really doing something over there, huh?
8.
Yeah,
5 ring 8.
I'm looking at a festival.
There you go. Straight 8, nigga.
Now we just gotta hear
Y'all
y'all
going
dumbass
to
commentary. We can't see the blows.
Can't see
Nigga
the
ran,
blows,
nigga.
nor can
You
we
don't
see
know
the
who
hoes.
winning.
Whatever, nigga. Oh, been there.
Just pick 'em up.
So what the name of that
4.
shit was? WB
So we can't
server.
see the
Let me look
game.
that shit up
Can't
real
see the
quick
game.
No.
while I'm bullshitting, waiting on this shit to write.
Who getting
WB
clucked
server.
tonight?
Ain't no way
That
to
shit
this.
stuck in my fucking head. Messing around with
If you
Trip
get
dumbass.
Here
I
we
can't
go.
stand you.
6.
So, Hero, did you see Afro-Asiatic Aton's
8.
argumentative debate there?
No, man, I don't be man. They don't do enough
8.
to send they goddamn notifications out.
No, no, it was on here. I think he was on the
Yeah.
panel, but she might have been asleep or something.
Notifications
But
don't go out like they used
When
to.
that was?
it was this morning,
Like what time this morning?
like 3, 4, 5 in the morning.
Oh hell yeah! I went and laid down. I had took my headphones down, so I'm gonna lay down for a second, man, to let these niggas talk and relax for a minute. I was done.
Cause you was on here, but OTK was on here, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think you and OTK were going back and forth at one point in time. Then, it was all after that.
No,
With
that was
Abby
me
doing
because
it.
I ain't interacted with OTK in a couple of days.
Oh yeah, then I don't know who that
Oh
was.
yeah, so Anton, he don't believe in dinosaurs. I mean, he do believe in
Oh,
dinosaurs or something like that.
so that was debate. There was
All right, nigga.
debating dinosaurs' existence.
No,
No, they
he
was
just threw
debating
that in there.
Aboriginal and Pan
It's
African.
being
So what they
Afri-
main talking points was then?
What's up,
Since
nigga?
I should have
What's up, nigga?
seen it.
Well, basically
Oh,
they were
nigga.
debating Aboriginal, Pan
Oh, take that,
Africanism,
trick.
and Afro-Asiatic was going to use what was he said? Genetics to
Oh,
prove that everybody came from Africa or got West African lineage or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
So
oh, they
that's what they
going
were
night night,
doing.
nigga.
Now unfortunately, he did beat Aton, but I think that's only because Aton was kind of not prepared for the debate. But you can't really have no excuses in this world.
So
Oh,
what
that's a
debate
nice
just came to
trip.
spur the moment. They were like, let's do it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a setup. That nigga had his shit already. Like, you know how you had your files already in a little folder and you're like, I'll
Okay,
put this shit up
Mm-hmm.
ready on
keep
I
there.
on
instigated
playing.
it though. I instigated it though.
That's
Keep on
Yeah.
playing.
crazy. Don't
But they
instigate because
clashed.
the
They
nigga might
Keep
have
clashed.
on
their
playing.
pistol loaded already.
No, they clashed
Hey,
as
you
soon as
hear
they
what he
started
said?
talking to each other
Willie
though.
who? Oh,
Oh, damn, that's
pussy
crazy.
ass.
Yeah.
Nigga call you
Ooh.
Willie Pap,
But
nigga.
Aton
He
said
said just like Willie Pap, nigga.
Benjamin Franklin and Benjamin Banneker were the same people, so he would have to have proved that. And then he also said that West Africa was underwater 400 years ago. So they wanted him to
400
prove.
years ago. Where did he
Mm-hmm.
get that from?
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay,
he ain't
nigga.
show
Okay.
nothing to at least show why they think that. I mean, whether it's true or not, it's different. But why you think that. We need to see it.
I think they said there's like I don't know, a truth, or you said there's like some type of map that somebody got. I think it's a
Yeah.
map or something that
Yeah,
they
it's a
run.
map out there
I don't
that
know if that's 1-0. How you
That's
know that's
it's a
cool.
map.
1-0, nigga?
It's a
That's
map out
cool.
there. They got.
That's
Bullshit.
cool. At
I
least
got it. I
that's
got the map
something.
too. I gotta
Hold on.
find it though.
At least that's something other than his own goddamn gesture. So did he show the map?
No.
Uh-oh.
Well, really, I don't. They didn't. Well, that's
Throw
nobody
your
really.
jab, nigga.
In the
I
midst of
mean,
the
if you that's a part of your source. If you're gonna claim something
well,
happened,
in
at
the
least
midst,
show a source to show it.
nobody really showed any sources at the time because Truth Zone had came in and got the troll
Oh, well, why
and
how he won then? He just talked better than Aton?
yeah, because in the midst of him trying to get Aton to land all them points, Aton was kind of getting tongue tied, and if you could say.
Oh, okay,
But
I got you.
you get what I'm saying? A nigga that know what he talking about just gonna say it. Like, first of all,
Yeah,
nigga,
yeah,
go
yeah,
look
yeah,
this
yeah, yeah,
up
yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah, yeah. So it
luckily,
sounded good because we could have
yeah,
looked all that shit up and then all of it left to a dead end. Like, nigga, you led us to a bunch of lies, nigga. Shut up.
yeah, because I was looking the stuff up as they was talking, but I was like, yeah, I can't find this and I can't find that. Like, but I'm not saying it. You get what I'm saying? It can't. When he said Benjamin Banneker and Benjamin Franklin
Shut
the
up,
same
bitch.
person, I'm not saying that he can't be. I'm just saying like where you getting that from because you get what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like how we put
Well,
this
let me ask
together.
you a quick question. Did you look up anything your other boy said and
Yep.
found it?
He basically was dropping like a list of like Muslim men that actually wrote
Oh shit.
accounts of them being from Africa and them speaking Arabic. But Aton did hit him with a good one because he said Arabic was all in cursive, and most of Africa, I'm guessing, don't operate off of cursive.
Time out though, right there. Aton, that's another claim. You gotta prove how you know they only used cursive or didn't use cursive.
Well, I think Afro agreed with him on the point, but I looked up to see if
That's
it's
that's
a
what he
big thing.
fucked up at. That's what he
Yeah,
shouldn't have agreed. Don't never agree in a debate.
Whatever,
Show us
nigga.
this
I
proof.
gave you 1 or 2.
You made this
so I went
claim.
and looked to see
You have more
You
what
can
he
put
ice
some
talking
cream,
about.
Mike?
Vaseline on your lips, nigga.
I knew he went to get that ice cream. That's why I
You
told
be like,
Truth
you
when
got
he
some
ain't answer. I
ashy
said that
ass
nigga went to
lips
go
up in
get
the
ice
ring, nigga.
cream. But what was I about to say? Oh
He
yeah,
think
yeah,
need
yes.
the Ethiopian map. They did used to spell it like that, certified Sachi. But that's only because the certain vowels are interchangeable depending on if it was a Greek map or Latin map, Portuguese map,
Sachi. I
Spanish.
mean, hey, we got two lanes. Two people you could come up here and debate on the other round. You
Sachi's
could
so
pick.
so stuck on that word Africa.
No, that's fine. So either he can get his ones with Afro-Asiatic, or he can get his ones with Taz. I think that'd be a good debate to see. Sachi versus Taz. But Sachi, you're gonna have to be able to pronunciate, and
Why you
not
hold on, my
overly
controller
yell
stuck.
so you can land your points.
No, but I seen Sachi produce some information one
You
time,
Yeah, I'm not
can?
and
saying
he
he.
and
Yeah,
he
I ain't saying he ain't got no
and
sources.
he had made some
Well, do
points.
something then, nigga.
He got good. I would say he got good. He got bias, but he got good. What skill I want to
Nigga.
use? Word when
Can't
you
see shit, nigga. You just
reading
be talking
comprehension.
shit.
He could
Uh,
read and look at the shit. I seen him,
It's your button
but
pushing ass.
still biased a little bit. That nigga know he is. But that's good for Aton for running his ass up on anybody. He think he beat Dawson. He all that now. He big head. He could run up on somebody, got his
Nah, he
ass
was
knocked
coming up here
down.
to
Blah.
troll Abby Doom.
yeah. Now,
Yeah, that's how it started.
Get off me, bitch. Get off me, bitch.
the OTK
Uh-uh.
part. Unfortunately, yeah, OTK slipped on fucking a banana peel this morning. That nigga trying to run into a fight, slipped on the banana peel. I was like, God damn.
That looked like a low blow like a
He was trying
motherfucker,
to
man.
jump in that fight. He was trying to jump in
Mm-hmm.
That looked like a
Afro and
low blow, dog.
Aton shit.
Yep. I was like, damn, OTK.
So wait, nigga, you only won 2.
Mm-mm-mm.
And you won 2 rounds. So
Wait a minute. I
Yo, why
can't.
Tuzo don't got the fight on the screen, bro?
Mm-hmm. But I think it's because it was a spur of the moment match. He might not be near his laptop or something.
Yo, fucking Lil, you better not win it. We don't see it now.
Okay. He only beat her because she underestimated him.
Okay.
See, if Truzo didn't interrupt yesterday or this morning, then I don't know where they would have got to with that little back and forth. But they said they wanted to set up like a formal debate with Afro and Athon. So I think
Ooh,
it'll be
you lucky,
interesting.
boy.
Yeah, I was trying to stop him from breaking it up, but he fucking jumped on me. So I was like,
Yeah. But I told him the reason why we was trying to keep them going, because then it's like, nigga, we done did all this work to get these two niggas to sit down and debate just for them to sit there and schedule a debate
Ooh,
on
did I
another
give you
nigga
that
panel.
uppercut, boy?
Hell no.
word.
These niggas better yell that shit out right the fuck here. Mm-mm.
It was good because they came up with a topic all in their own and all that. Niggas didn't have to go back and forth about that too long. Like they
Nope.
just came up with it real quick. Like, all right, we're gonna disagree about this. That was perfect.
Shut your whole ass up.
Yeah, see, I know Aton had to get his one up because I don't think you saw the first time they sat down together. They sat down together before this time. It
Oh,
was
word?
another time. It was me, Afro, and Aton on the panel. That was
Bitch.
it. And I think it was just us three. And then I was like,
That's why I cut your
damn, I
motherfucking
want
face, though.
both of y'all niggas to debate each other or whatever the case may be. And then they were trying to
Come up,
figure out
nigga.
what would be
You
a
ain't
good
did
debating
shit.
point for them. So that's why I was like,
Duran could take a
Aton.
beating, but that nigga is slow as fuck, dog.
That's why I was like, Aton was kind of little boy Afro that night because he was like, yeah. So what do you know? What's your premises? What's your talking points?
See
You
that
know,
nigga?
Afro like, oh, I'm talking about genetics and this, that, and the third. And Aton was like, well, have you ever heard of this author? Have you heard of this author? Have you read this book? Have you read this book? Oh, you ain't read this book? You probably need to get
Jumped
this
on the
book.
man. Jumped on the
I
man.
remember that
Man, don't
night.
beat him up.
Yeah, so then last night, I
Oh,
guess
that's
Aton went to get
bullshit.
his lick. Afro went to get his lick back. Afro said, you ain't about that little boy with me this time.
Why this
Yeah, because
nigga
at first
Duran
it
so
seemed like
slow
they
in
had
this
a
game,
lot
dog?
in similar. They had a lot in common when they
Knowing
first met.
damn well in real life
They
that
Mm-hmm.
like
nigga was
yo,
throwing some
they like the
pimpity
same
paps on your
person, son.
face, nigga.
Yep.
Get up, get up, get up.
Get up,
Live to fight another day,
get
nigga.
up.
That's why I was like, look at them.
I can hear both of them telling me right now, y'all niggas don't read. Y'all niggas illiterate.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was like, now Sachi, you and Taz might be a good debate because y'all both beat Loud and all of that. So
Yeah, your bitch ass one.
I can see that one
Yeah,
probably
your
be
bitch ass another
interesting.
one.
Trying to think of who else would be a good debate. Now Wall Street Willie and OTK would probably be a good debate. But Willie be ducking Rex, so
Man, what the fuck?
they be
Well,
ducking
I'm
the
John.
red.
Well, I'm John Loyal.
Loyal would be a good debate with Damo. But he don't really come over here. So I only seen him over on Psycho page.
Man, you on me, nigga.
That nigga the lawyer know a little bit about everything, son.
Now Haru UMV note would be a good
Nigga.
debate.
What
I
we
learned
gonna
that
debate?
last match.
Pan Africanism
Debate
and
how the sun
modalism.
ain't God.
Oh
What
yeah.
about Ordo? Who gonna get to fight Ordo?
You lucky, nigga.
Auto
I'm about to come.
Ordo,
I was coming.
Ordo versus Shaw.
Man,
That'd
I
be a
won
good
that
one.
round, dog. What you
Shy
talking about?
Sun be ducking
I was
too
about to
much
come through
Rex.
with a haymaker on your bitch ass.
Yo, Ordo versus Shaw. That'd be a
I
good
think
one.
Auto and Lucky would be a good one.
Ordo and Lucky. Yeah, that'd be a good one too. Yep. Ordo versus Lucky. Yep. Be a good one.
That'd be good.
Ooh, you lucky, boy.
Yeah,
Think
you're
of
right.
who
Lucky
else?
it'd be
Oh,
a little better for him.
Yeah, cause Shot Son gets you emotional too quick.
Yeah, but
Lucky.
if y'all
Hold
if
his
y'all want a
composure.
real debate, like if it's a real debate, it be round for round. Y'all don't get into no real argument, so you don't get triggered. You
Yeah,
get to
you
say
going
your
back and
piece.
forth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
get to
but
say
think
your
about it.
piece of
Shot
your
Son
round.
can't have a full conversation without getting triggered. So you
No,
really
what
think
I'm
he about to?
saying, what I'm saying in each round, he talk by himself. He get to present all his shit. Nobody interrupt him. Nothing. The next round, he shut up, and the other niggas say his shit. Now, when they do their little back to back little round, that might have a little issue, but for the most part, it'll get through most of the debate if it's a normal formatted debate. Now, if it's just straight up, they going back to back on with each other, yeah, that shit ain't gonna make it.
Yeah,
ooh.
unfortunately, I don't think Shot Son got enough couth to do that.
You don't think Shashan got enough who?
Couth.
I think he do.
Hell no.
I mean, he probably if he take it serious, I think he would. He
That's
know how to
why
pull
they
up
scared to
information.
hit the Pan African
Ah,
debate panels. They only can get that off
nigga.
over here.
You know why though? I'm gonna tell you, the most people who don't really have a computer is not gonna be getting in the debate league because it's really hard to do it on your phone. I'm gonna just be
Come
real
on,
with
Well, I'm
nigga. Get
saying
up.
even when they get on, like, say for instance, if you go over to
Get
Castles
up.
and shit, like Lucky and them will just be on the panel shooting the shit. And keep in mind, all of them are Pan
Nah,
African, but
fuck that.
none of
I'm
them
done
really get
today.
along with each other, type shit.
Ah,
So
this
that's
you. It's
why
the
I'm
nigga
same
like,
thing with
said,
the Indians
ah.
too. Now the Indians they
yeah,
be having their little. I
that's
get
what
you,
I'm
but
saying. In order for Shot Son to have to really prove himself, he would have to go over there with his own, like the other Africans, and try to see if he can stand in the paint with them. You remember, they all
yeah,
stand on that scholarly shit. So you can't say, "Oh, well, y'all don't believe in science." Y'all don't, because now you actually going against a nigga that knows science, no
Still
genetics,
one
no
more question real quick, Lord.
and
yeah, he
all of
got to
that
go.
type of
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
He ain't no real debater. He just want to argue. He an arguer.
yep. He just
Who y'all
like to
talking about? Niggas
argue.
debating with each other? Who
Yeah,
started the debate page channel?
huh?
You said niggas are scared to hit hit the debate league channel, the panel.
Yeah, we talking about
I said
Sasan
Shot
in
Son.
specific.
Haru?
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
about
No,
to
he ain't
take a
gonna hit that. He ain't
rock.
gonna hit that panel over there. He only gonna come over here. He'll go to
Yeah,
my panel, smokes. That's it. He won't go over there fuck
Nigga,
with them niggas. I've never seen him hit Q Butter panel or what's his name panel before. No, that's not gonna happen.
nope.
He's not gonna do it.
I can't hear
Mm.
shit.
That's because
Nigga, send
somebody
me the
Something
somebody
goddamn
fell
request.
debating, I
off.
can't hear
Loyal.
shit.
Somebody fell off. That's why. Let me see who fell off. I think somebody fell. I could have swore it was a full panel, but I don't know. I ain't looked at the screen in a while. And then Robert Lee, I think he would, if he actually was able to pull up fucking information, his ass need to go over there and debate too.
My
Get ass
shit's
in the
fucked
paint.
up, bro. What the hell?
Get on in the paint.
You know why the niggas don't go over there? Because they ain't gonna fit in over that motherfucker.
Yep.
They comfortable over here with us. Robert Lee and Shah Son. Niggas lucky he got
You
balls.
hear me?
Yeah, we
Can you
hear
hear me,
you.
man?
Hear us.
Yeah.
Mic check. Okay.
He hear
Send a request.
Valley.
Haru, what are you talking about,
Yeah.
nigga?
I ain't said shit. That's them
Right. I
talking.
was like, how the hell he hear Haru? Valley, ask him, did he hear anybody besides you?
I'm hearing you right
Hey,
now.
Loyal. Oh, he hears.
Zay,
Oh, so you hear
Okay, good.
everybody or you just hear me and Valley?
I just hear you. I don't hear nobody else.
Oh, Valley talking, Haru talking, and True Zone was talking.
I don't hear shit, man. What about now?
Nigga, phone. Can you hear us, man?
You hear True Zone?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with this shit.
I think your phone got us. Can you hear me, man?
I don't think it's his phone. I think it's StreamYard because it was doing it. It did that to me earlier.
All right, let me try to see. Hold on. This nigga send me another request. Send me
He
another
said
request, man.
send him another request, Loyal.
Yo, choose on who win it. Why you not playing it?
I just played the nigga twice, knocked him out twice.
Oh man. All right.
You hear me, Loyal?
Let me see it.
Loyal. No, he can't hear nothing.
That nigga little old ass man.
Loyal.
Can you get me?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Y'all niggas.
Remember KW used to always do
I
that?
don't know
Can
what's up
y'all
with this
hear
shit,
me?
man. Just having technical difficulties
With
over this
JW,
bitch.
her mic always be low. Over a word pound, nigga, and that was the she was saying her mic would be low as shit all the time. Nigga, you talk over.
She used to be like, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Nobody
don't
can never hear
understand
that
this
mic.
fucking phone, man.
BKW, you got a voice over here now. You got a voice over here now, baby. Everybody can hear you. Everybody can hear your mic now. Back then, they couldn't hear your mic. That should be low as shit.
Now, how KW just disappear off the screen? Can you hear us now, Loyal?
No shit, Lord. KW, I thought you was asleep.
You still there, nigga?
Let's get that right there.
Nigga, no.
Nigga,
I thought
no.
I gave her the key for that. I thought you was asleep.
Or you call it quits?
No, let's do it
KW, my
again.
ass asleep. So some nigga, no. KW, you gotta say, can y'all hear me? Jeez. He said, send him another request, Loyal.
I got it.
Uh, Loyal shit selective. That's like Simon got upset early because I said I couldn't hear nobody in the panel besides him. The nigga thought I was lying. Like, nigga, I only can hear your dumb ass.
Hey, KW, you remember you on Blue Word Panel? Your fucking mic always used to be low. That's what I said. Nothing you was saying.
Hey, nigga, I can't hear shit they
Now,
saying.
come on, Lord. Come on and get your ass knocked out so I can go to bed, man.
Nobody saying
Can you hear
nothing.
me, nigga?
True Song
What?
said,
You
come
got all
on.
come on, man.
Can you hear me?
I
Yeah, I can
hear
hear you.
you.
Nigga.
All right.
Look,
Now, let's see
Shut
Loyal
up,
again.
nigga.
crazy.
Don't be
Now,
impatient.
you
Put
got to
his
pick
ass
somebody
on.
else. Pick somebody fast. I'm picking that garbage ass nigga.
Did
Who?
you say K-Dub?
Well, I
These
didn't hear what
lightweight
True
niggas is
Song
garbage.
said.
He said, remember on Root Word page, your microphone used to be low.
I got a
Oh,
fighter
shit.
that I've been working on.
Hey, pick
Shit.
your fight. I'll pick mine then. You want to do that?
Yeah, go ahead. Do you?
Man, that nigga look what? This nigga got a motherfucking. He got an Elvis motherfucking crew cut. What that type of hair on that nigga, man? That's a serious
his
fighter
name
this nigga got. Why you put that type of hair on that nigga?
his name is Coon Cooney, nigga.
Yeah, fight
Loyal
name cool.
crazy.
Why you put that nigga that
No,
name?
yeah.
Coon Cooney, nigga.
Man, they crazy.
I'm working on it.
Sachi said, nope, that wasn't me. I don't know what
It's
that is.
Joe
Sachi said, you see
Tessitore.
you on
Them niggas
Sachi.
look like brothers though.
Mm.
Them niggas look like they could be related.
Copper Draco. Hit the link, nigga. They said show the fight. I don't think True's on by his laptop or something because he don't
Oh,
got
hit
both of them
Cooney,
on the
nigga.
screen. So I doubt he gonna hold the phone
Why is
and
my controller
play
acting
the
up
game
like
at the same
this?
time. Coon, and nigga.
Sachi, what's good? Yelling ass nigga. Got a fire second, nigga. We got any spaces up here? Let's see who we can get the fuck out of here. Oh, we got 9. Yes, Sachi, get on the panel, nigga.
No, let's
Who
see
is
who we can get
Studio
out of
1
here.
Live?
That's
Who is Studio
Heru,
1 Live?
asshole.
What I'm doing?
Okay. Who is Raccoon Stew?
What I'm
That's
doing?
Carl.
Whoa.
That's who?
CJ.
Man, TJ ain't been talking for about 4 hours. Drop that nigga, man.
Drop that nigga
Drop
ass.
that nigga
Wow,
out.
wow,
CJ got
wow, wow.
permanent
What?
residency on the
I
panel.
bet you your
Chillax.
punk ass get dropped before he do.
I know that's right. Blah, blah, blah,
That
blah,
nigga
blah,
CJ
blah.
ain't saying shit for about 5
And
hours,
why,
man.
who
That
ain't say
nigga in the
nothing?
warehouse right now, man. That nigga got that packing the boxes, man. That nigga listen.
Everybody don't run their mouth like you do.
That nigga up here.
Damn,
Permanent
K-Dub,
resident
for
Random
mode.
shop.
sure. I'm supposed to not talk? Alright. Mm. Mm. Sorry for your loss. Who is unavailable?
That's K
Somebody is.
Dub.
Who trying to
That's
get on?
K. Okay.
Who
Who is,
trying to
oh,
get?
that's
Who trying to
D-Lo.
get on and can't get on?
Oh, that's everybody up in this bitch. Fuck it. He got one
Oh,
more. Quit doing that. You keep
It's that wine. You need to slow down.
He needs to slow down. That nigga be gone.
No
Damn,
sleeping.
motor mouth.
See, you say stuff and then this nigga, my evil twin, just bounce off you. One day I'll let you talk to him.
Motor
You
mouth.
Trash, nigga.
Discord only.
You trash, nigga.
Quit what? Kerry coming over tomorrow and y'all get some Desperado. When you going?
After tomorrow.
Oh yeah, all right, whatever.
Been exhausted and boring. It's like not fun anymore. Or it's like relieving or I don't know.
Yeah, you just had fun tonight. Well, at least Rito did. You want to take the kids to Adventure Park?
Yeah, this guy, his stats is really low.
I don't know. You pick a day. Yeah, because Nugget on here for a week.
My stats is like not my jab. I didn't even raise my jab yet.
What is this? Is it why is this by the refrigerator?
Just scrub stuff with.
Okay, sure. That nigga still using them buttons. That nigga weak. Getting his ass whooped.
Sorry, nigga.
Alright. Let me give y'all some world news today because everybody been
We
quiet.
playing right now with guys.
Yeah, what's up with the world news? Oh yeah.
Damn, motor mouth.
I got something to ask about that world news.
Okay, go ahead.
Friend of mine was like, he asked me about the gas prices. I was like, you know what? I ain't been paying attention to the hike because it's been pretty stable lately. He like, shit, that bitch went from 280 to about 325. I said, okay, I'll check. So have y'all noticed a spike in gas?
Yes, we have no spike in gas. I brought that up earlier. I asked my son how much the gas was in New Jersey earlier. He would not answer because he a hoe ass nigga. But most of the people said the
What's
gas
that
has
diesel gas price? Shit.
that diesel gas
No,
price.
he said that was just unleaded. He said that was unleaded.
Yeah,
Saying,
that
but diesel gonna go up too.
Yep.
The let it go up, the diesel will go up. So if we'll do that later. If y'all want to tell us where y'all from and give us y'all gas prices, I would like to hear them because I asked people earlier and nobody was able to give me a
Real Lamar
number.
said it's $5 there.
Where's Real Lamar at?
In California.
Oh my God. Jesus.
Yeah, gas here is damn near $4. It's $3.79.
$3.79. And where you at in Pittsburgh? Yep.
I know goddamn Pittsburgh, but yeah.
That's the closest city, whatever. Country Pennsylvania. You got
Right
you.
now,
That is not the fucking
around
closest. Nigga,
345
shut
here
your
in
ass
Jacksonville.
up.
No, I can't have no fun. Boy, K-Dub be so mad with me. God damn.
Stella got her groove back. It's 350 here.
She should have kept her groove going. She was way nicer.
Damn, diesel $44.70 some places.
Yeah, Zay, it was 350 here, but our shit spiked up to 379. Now if I go on the other side of town, it'll be 350. It'll be cheaper.
So
on
that
the other
sounds
side
about
of
right.
town.
That's about a 30%
What was the
increase.
gas? What was the
If you go to the
gas?
hood, it's 330 for regular.
They all
Yeah.
have different prices, but what I'm seeing is a 30% increase. 30-cent increase.
What's cuz name?
Wherever
What
you're
was
at.
y'all gas prices before? K-Dub, what was your gas prices before last Thursday? Was it around 280?
$3.49. Nah, man, I ain't seen no
You
$2
ain't seen
gas since I've
$2
been
in
up.
years.
Man, what?
I'm in Texas. Our gas was 240.
We had 289, 279 gas recently.
Where you at?
Jacksonville, Florida.
Oh yeah, he from Florida, so yeah, he gonna have a look.
Nigga, we got the
So
goal. We got big ass gas tank. I was like, we should have cheap gas here, nigga. We got a whole port with
okay,
nothing
what
but
about
big
you, Zay?
gas.
Zay, you up there in DC, DMV area, right? What with the? Well, you don't even drive
That shit
anyway.
was that shit was 5 cents less than what it was. That's all. Last
All
week.
right. So the top things on Fox News: Iran's women's soccer team signals
But listen,
dismissal
it's a
after
Shell's gas
coach.
station is $4 right now.
Okay. Oil prices
Yeah,
hit
I
$100 per
typically don't
per
look at the
barrel.
gas prices. I just say, can I get 30 on 5 or can I get
Okay.
20 on 5? Like, I don't keep, like, what am I going to do about a gas price? Like, I got this much, put it on my pump. Like, that's all I know.
Yeah, okay. Oil prices hit $100 per barrel amid mid-east disruptions.
I did a little
So
quick. I did a little quick little comparison last 3 months in our area. Say 3 months ago, December 2025, the average price in Jacksonville was approximately $2.89. Period marked some of the lowest gas prices in Florida since COVID-19. 6 months ago, the average price was notably higher, and that in December went up to $3.17. So it's been going back up.
Let me see what
So
the
I
gas
don't see
price
no
is.
I don't see no direct relating to the war, so to
Dog,
speak.
is your player a heavyweight or a middleweight?
Now I will say, after
Is he a
after
middleweight
they
or a
had
heavyweight?
after they went to Venezuela and did that bullshit, now gas did drop. Wait. Gas was like three 19, maybe.
Right. Right.
Shut your ass up.
I really
no,
thought that
I.
nigga was on here. I was like, damn, now he just came up here and started going at me. I had to look at the screen. Like, hold on
No,
now.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong. It didn't drop. It increased after that whole. So ever since Venezuela, that shit, it's been, fluctuating. It was low, but it's been up and up since then.
This guy, I haven't learned how to control this guy that well.
You sorry.
His
That's why they
stats
want to
is
attack
low on this
Iran, so
shit.
they can get cheaper fuel.
Come on, get up, motherfucker.
We'll see.
Damn
Will
shit.
over there screaming to the top of his lungs, talking about
I
get up,
gotta work on him
motherfucker.
some more. Yeah, I gotta
Motherfucker.
work on him some more.
Get up.
Marvelous. I need to give me some better. Give me a better joystick, better controller.
Nah, it's weak
This
ass excuses,
motherfucker
nigga.
is
You just
old
got
as
us, nigga.
fuck.
Fuck them excuses. You trash, nigga.
Baby, can you help
If you get
me?
down on your
It
luck
gotta be the
in
controller.
these streets,
You better get your ass one for the night,
every
nigga.
man is for himself.
Nah, okay, I'm assuming that's a yes, nigga.
In these streets.
He was used
We're
to
gonna play me
fucking
some
with an
Fallout, y'all.
average
Go
ran
practice
into a
boxing
total
tomorrow.
dick. Used to fucking bitches that ain't hear shit. And then nigga first did.
Nah,
Just watch my
you
every move like a
niggers.
PI. Asking why they. What? Asking why they big, but they tiny
What
as
y'all niggas just
TI.
stop talking?
No,
Now
you
we
just can't
niggas.
hear us no
What's going on with
more.
y'all?
Now we niggas.
Somebody tell Doyle he can't hear us no more.
I nigga out of
Might have to
technical
leave and come
support
back.
credit, man.
Ugh.
Out in Mexico, they calling me Mija. My life is such a movie. I ain't talking CGI.
Man, what's up with this shit, man?
Loyal, do you hear us? Look, come back. Oh shit, you already left.
Just a bad connection, that's all.
Baby, come back. Hey.
And you know, got that cheap ass internet. Wade out in the damn Nevada desert.
Signals be cutting in and out.
Mm-hmm. You better get his ass Starlink, Elon.
So I guess he lost 3 times or 4.
Repeatedly.
Oh, True Zone's still on here. You gotta give us the update.
That you throwing doing a pick on somebody to beat up on, man. Stop it. That man's trash on the game. He admitted it.
Niggas is crazy.
He admitted it though, right?
You trash.
Yeah, all that practicing for nothing.
That nigga Law trash on the game, Hero, nigga. You get your bald headed ass, your
You
peanut,
don't
your
wanna
bald headed ass.
be it.
You get your motherfucking soft shell turtle looking ass on the game. I'll whoop your ass too, nigga.
But I got a Maggie because I'm gonna go like, yeah.
They get the same result. I'm about this motherfucker. Y'all niggas be easy. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy.
Well, then I come instantly right back. What the hell?
All right
Be
then.
greedy.
Bitch ain't got no time for that. They said Rihanna's house got shot up 10 times.
Oh yeah, I seen that. Was it in LA? Like which house?
Damn,
And they
for
said it
real?
was a lady too. They said it was a 30-year-old lady.
You shot her shit up.
Yep, an obsessed fan.
Damn. Why she
So
why
right.
she ain't a fan then? Assess enemy. Shit. God damn.
They turned into Selena.
Yeah, they said she was in the house too. That's the scary part. That's how they be behind all them walls and stuff, because people want to be doing crazy stuff like that.
That's crazy. I wonder where she was during that time.
She was in the house.
Oh, she was?
What the hell, man?
You can hear us now, Loyal?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I only hear one person though.
Well, because no
Everybody
You
one's
else.
only
talking.
you only hear one person?
It's
All
only
right,
me and
all right,
yeah,
guys.
it's only me and Haru talking.
Uh-huh.
Function Factor Wizard mode.
So how many times did you win the game? Loyal?
How many times what?
How many times did you win?
Oh, I didn't win none against True Zone. But I was beating the motherfucker earlier and I got knocked out at the last minute, bro.
Damn.
Cold blooded.
Who playing with you?
Somebody on the internet. I don't know who it was. Hey, I
Yeah, it
had
probably
to.
was a beginner.
Yeah, they try to match you up with people at your at least 5 to 10 ranks within your rank. You know, because everybody on there has probably already been playing this shit months in advance before I started playing. But yeah,
You gotta work on them combos.
I know I'm getting the finger work now. I'm getting it down. I'm learning all the shit. I just not learn how to what do you call it? Clinch. Just learn how to clinch, man. And I learned that the fight before that. I've been playing that Fallout game though.
Is
And
that
that
James
motherfucking game
Bond?
right there,
James Bond Fallout or
it's
something
pretty
like
good.
that?
It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Every time I put my headphones on, or if I disconnect my phone from the damn charger, I lose signal.
Oh,
Like
you
right
probably
now,
gotta reconnect
I
your
went on
phone,
there.
that's why.
Oh, shit. I went on there and I fucking just got on here and I disconnected my phone because I was going to take a smoke so I could take the phone with me. And it just showed me just now. It said, phone disconnected from the server. Reconnect.
But you're on here though.
Did it make any kind of noise when that shit happened or what?
No, sounds the same.
Damn, this motherfucker broken again. Now what?
Let's go.
Okay, that should be good. Go in copy gear, man. Y'all.
It definitely a smoke
It's
smoke
Sunday
break after
night.
that.
The time didn't change. It's really later than it is. Y'all.
No, it's really earlier than what it is.
Oh, yeah. Whichever.
Yeah, whichever way it goes.
Looking at it, 150. It's feeling like now it's starting to hit
Because I
mine.
didn't change my stove time. That's how I know. So like my stove time is still an hour behind.
That's what makes it different. When I got in the car and saw the time difference.
Yeah, thank God
Now I feel like I'm
for
behind an hour. I'm like, damn.
automated. Because I remember before you had to manually do it, so you would actually be late for school because you had to manually change your
Yeah.
clocks.
Yeah. Mm. Is that how y'all got on the time subject? Because of this? Yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure. I think that was a Trip. He was the one that brought
That
it
was
up.
trip with the time shit.
Mm.
Now everybody wanna be quiet.
Yeah, that's why Lloyd thought his phone was tripping because nobody was saying nothing. I'm like, ain't nobody saying nothing. He's like, I can't hear nothing.
Loyal, I don't hear y'all again. Loyal.
Loyal.
Nah, he can't hear us again. Ask him can you hear us, Valley.
Loyal, you hear? You hear anybody else? Loyal.
I don't hear that nigga.
He muted up. He went to walk
He
away.
did say he was going outside though to smoke, so he probably lost connection.
Nah, I'm right here, man. The sound just popped
Yeah.
back on. I heard that last part.
Oh,
But you
okay.
said you can hear
Good.
us, Loyal?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
We here. We here.
Tap in
Yeah.
then.
You in, brother. Get in. Where you fit in?
Hurry up for the sound cut out again. Yeah.
Shut your ass up.
We ain't got time for that bullshit.
Yeah, you out of troubleshooting credit, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Troubleshoot rut credits.
You have to call Smoke Signal and see where he get his technical work done at.
I think it's my phone. I don't even have bars on my phone right now.
I mean, you're not static or nothing. You coming through clear. It's just the microphone.
I know, man, but I'm having problems with my phone. It's not even picking up no bars.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. But you not being able to hear it, it ain't your phone because my phone was doing it earlier. So I think it's StreamYard. For some reason, I tried to check to see if the StreamYard app got an update, but it don't. But I might uninstall it and reinstall it back because maybe that's the problem. But we'll see.
Yeah, I checked. See if it had an update too as well. It is. I don't mind, man.
That shit ain't on nothing.
I think AI just tired of hearing your ass.
Oh, yeah, I tired of hearing me?
Yeah.
I know, fuck AI.
You know why I said that though for real? I remember one time, I think it was something to do with our sports channel. And I did a little I was doing ChatGPT to build something for my little sports channel. And that motherfucker gave me a review of me and three other people that was on my panel And I was like, damn, motherfucker, you done went and read this transcripts from that goddamn video, and you actually know who said what, who said this, whose sentiment was this. I said, this crazy. That's what my
Mhm.
app
That's how they
about
build up
the
their intelligence.
AI judge is gonna be able to plug into the Google YouTube APIs or Google APIs, and they'll be able to read, any video transcript and tell you which niggas been lying. So that's one of the apps you gonna be able to scroll any video, and that bitch gonna take us, about 20 minutes to run, but it's gonna pull the transcript and it's gonna re-review the damn whole conversation, and it's gonna be like, these are the liars. None of their shit was able to pull up nowhere. Not on Wikipedia, not on any sources. He just spit lies. He's one of the
Exactly.
top liars. And at one point,
I rank top liar.
I doubt that's gonna happen.
now that bitch down there working, bro. I just had to put it down because I got money. I got shit that's gonna make me some money. I got to deal with first. That little play shit. That shit was like a idea for fun. Even though it'll make money if I properly monetize and do it right. But shit, that shit go out the way.
Bro, you think YouTube gonna let you build an app that's gonna simplify their platform and not fucking be part of it?
It's not simplifying their platform. You need the plug. You have to use the API to make this shit work properly. So yeah they want you to do it.
They
They
want you to do it.
Yeah, because it costs, the tokens cost when you using the APIs. That's how Google is what they are.
I think that AI is like a virus,
Hmm.
and they learn how to repurpose that bitch.
Hey,
And now people are using it. Now people are using it to access information on the internet.
my homeboy scared they about to shut the shit down.
Why?
He said that been using too much power and it's cutting too many jobs and people complaining and they finna motherfucking cut it back on it.
They need to regulate AI.
I said I hope they do, because this app that I'm launching right now, I got the screenshot properly set, little tick. It need it. Boy, you better get your data from AI now and store it on your app before they shut that bit down. Your shit lost. All your bills, all your information. 800 million niggas use it. Boy, I'm gonna be a millionaire before 2026 over with. I believe it, guaranteed.
Yeah,
Okay, and just make sure you come back over here.
800
Oh, I
people.
ain't gonna forget my peoples. Y'all my people. Valley and Zay, my people. I really got something set up for y'all, because if I can get this shit where I want to start a little office over there, it's gonna be Cole University though, and my little athletic training shit with my track coach. We're gonna try our little track lead this year. We're gonna do one more year with Jack's Powell this year, but they bullshitting with the money. And then we're gonna set up. We gotta get our insurance and get the contract with the school so we can rent their track. They want their money, and it's got them. The insurance got to match up. But if one of these app pop off and go viral, shit. We're gonna have an office for, what's the name of that bitch? It's gonna be hard. It ain't gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to build, but it's buildable. And that bitch fire. I'm telling you, if y'all build that bitch, it's fire.
MUAI.
That bitch fire. Y'all have all the little young girl
Five
playing that
five.
bitch.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
But if you want that bitch nice and real stylish, and that bitch gonna need some.
We're gonna be
But
fine it up.
my homeboy told me Claude to do it. And he wanted me to go to Claude and leave ChatGPT sorry ass alone. That's what he say.
Oh, Claude is a new AI.
Yeah, too. That code, that's real good. And he said, whatever. But I said, yeah, you might be right, but shit, I'm so invested in this shit. I'm already. building with this shit. So I gotta keep going with these last little 3 things I'm doing. Right now, this what this is I got on the Android right now. The app, this was my sister's shit, but her app, the first one I made for her nursing little app. But when I looked at, I had seen a commercial, the Meta glasses commercial. Y'all seen them?
Yep,
Nuh-uh.
they just
The Meta
got a lawsuit. So
athletic intelligence, what they call it. And the dude running, he was like, "Glasses, play my such and such playlist." I said, "Man, that's kind of like my Timer app. That bitch automatically play your music." And I said, "Man, I could integrate this shit with the Meta glasses, and then make them really want this app. That bitch, that little timer, be in the corner of their glasses, and they could just, hey, set my little workout. That's what I'm talking. There's a timer, customizable timer. You customize it. It's like, play music for during your breaks, to alert you during your breaks, off breaks, focus timers, shit like that, meditation timers, workout timers. They all like, boom. I said, man, so that's what I was working on right now in the motherfucker on my Android studio right now. And the bitch going step by step. But I just stopped because I got tired of working on that other one because I'm ready to submit that shit to plug. Matter of fact, Zay, y'all gonna get a matter of fact, put y'all email in the back chat. I gotta have 10 testers for the Google Play. So you download the app, test it through the Google Play link, and be like, "Yay, let's go!" And then I could submit it for production wise. You feel me? So if anybody whoever email in the back, they get the free B. They locked in, grandfathered in, boy. Let that shit Studio One Live production go blow up, nigga. I'm talking about good nigga using AI. Motherfucker.
That was a cutout or what?
Nah, nigga. We just shut up for you.
But I just feel like AI. Come on, bro.
What'd you feel like? Come on, bro.
AI is.
What you feel like?
Use it as by
somebody's watching you. What you feel like?
Regurgitated back to you.
Somebody's watching you.
You said it's regurgitated information.
Hey, AI can teach you how
But
to
listen,
play.
hold on. Wait a minute. Regurgitated information. Let's unpack that, brother.
No, I was asking if that's what he was saying.
What?
Oh, if he is saying that, is that what you're saying, brother?
Yeah, it's regurgitated information.
All right, let's unpack that shit, brother. What are we talking about, regarding? It ain't too much new information. It's like inventions and shit, new discoveries. Those don't come by often. Most of the information we have is the same information. Who's creating new information?
There's a lot of people creating new information.
I mean, if they're writing a book, a poem, a story, yeah, you got inventors, such and such. But for the most part,
in this day and age, than there is thinkers. There's less thinkers these day and age. Everything is artificial.
I agree with that.
So it's not intelligence. It's all just regurgitated shit.
Well, this is the thing. This is the thing, brother. AI is not going to magically make you smart or nothing like that. Well, actually, it kind of do. I take that back because I don't know how to write code from scratch. I'm not a coder. I'm a tech guy. I know how I know how to publish web directories, So this is bridge the gap for me. I can write the code and I know where to place it at. You feel me? Now it's helping me too. Now I done learn how to edit code and distinguish the difference and what's wrong. Even correcting AI sometimes, like, wait a minute, AI, this wrong because this such and such. You be like, oh yeah, you caught that. Blah blah blah. It made mistake. It ain't perfect. You feel me? It's pulling out references, searching references to do the thing. So it's searching code reference books. And then it'll be like, oh, okay, this reference book say to write the code the way the user wants, like this, boom, boom, boom. I can't do that fast. It can do it that fast. So yeah, it's a great tool if you know what the fuck it is. Ain't nobody worshiping the motherfucker. Nobody says it's, you know, it's just going through and finding information and putting it in your hands, and you can, put it in the little format that you're looking for.
Hmm.
Yeah, I get you.
So that's how you learned it?
No, you learn it. You're learning by asking it questions at your pace, and you can actually do little test things to try out whatever it is you're trying to learn.
Yeah.
And you can go at your own pace. Teacher ain't
I,
gonna get frustrated with your questions. They ain't gonna feel like they dumb questions. It's just gonna answer you, and it's gonna give you something to practice, something how to do it.
I know it asks questions, but it's not giving you any answers that are, how can I say it, original answers.
Well, to be like I told you, no one is making up new answers. Feel me? These answers are already out there, but you don't have all the answers. I don't have all the answers. It can search for the answers faster than me. That's all, brother.
Yep. Searching
Yeah.
for the
Hey,
Yeah.
lawyer.
That's why
You,
I can make mistakes in finding the answers.
hey, lawyer.
Now you saying something earlier that AI controls motorcycles or some shit like that.
No, I didn't say nothing like that. Control motorcycles. I know what you referred to, but it wasn't that. I'm trying to think of what I said. Damn. It's on the tip of my head. I know what you're talking about. Fuck.
Hey, lawyer.
Loyal.
But
Hear
Hey,
you.
loyal.
when you use AI, right?
I don't even know if he can hear us.
Him. But let him
Hey,
finish talking.
Oh,
hey,
okay.
Hero.
When you use
Yeah.
AI and you get off the screen, open it back up, and then start a new line, and then type in the same shit with AI and see what it says.
See if it answer the same exact way or whatever.
Yeah.
I got you.
Between different AIs.
No, the same
What's
AI.
up, Copper
I
Draco?
asked ChatGPT, I asked one of them AI things, I said,
Draco.
if if cancer was discovered to be bacteria and parasites, then why haven't they discovered a cure that gets rid of them both?
You asking an unanswerable question. You
Yeah, man. What
asking
type
them
of
why
question is
someone
this?
haven't found something yet. Maybe they didn't look in the right place.
It
Maybe
answered.
they looking in the wrong place. Maybe they
It,
haven't started looking yet. I mean, the brother, be honest with yourself.
that
You're
motherfucker
not, you're
said
probably not looking for the same answer. You're looking for the same response.
cancer isn't bacteria and parasites. I was like, hold on. Just
I don't think cancer is bacteria or parasites either. No, it's not.
Chat GPT said that shit it was.
It said it is
Yeah.
parasites.
Uh-huh.
Show me it. It's still in
I'm
your thread.
gonna show you.
Oh, you on the game. You can log in next time. You can log into. You can even share it wherever your link at. Click share link and
But
it'll
look,
make a link.
I went back and I asked it. I said, hey, I left the screen and I came back, right?
Hmm.
Asked it the same questions, and it act like it ain't never like all the answers it gave me was just one time thing.
You ask the
I had
same
to
I'm
way.
go.
sure. I'm not sure, brother. And then if you're on a free account, I'm not sure, brother.
But still though, if it ain't fucking, if it's not taking the information that you're giving it and giving you an answer based off that, then it's not answering realistically on its own.
It's not going to be able to answer realistically on its own. It's not a human. It's not. It doesn't have a mind to tap into. It has to resource a reference, a text document.
Well, how can it change its answer?
Because it can change where it gets the text doc. Because there's so many people wrote about whatever it is you're looking for. So it has options. Now, what you should do is you could tell it to cite your sources where you're getting the information from, and it will jot down in the side panel every single place it got its information from.
Hey, Hero.
Yes, sir.
Tell
No, I
Lloyd to
heard
get
you.
on ChatGPT and tell that shit how to make him better
But
at
I
fighting.
know one thing though.
How to make them better at the fighting game.
Hell yeah, it's gonna tell his ass straight up.
Yeah.
Be a better fighter than GPT how to get your squabble up.
Get your
What'd he
game
say?
better, bro. They saying ask AI how to get your game better in that fighting game. Yeah, next time ask ChatGPT that. What tips can you give me to help me with my friend in this game? And see what it do. That'd be a crazy if we give you some techniques and you go and whip his ass. You'll be a ChatGPT believer.
Right. He'd be a follower of AI at that point.
I'm sorry I doubted you, AI.
I believe in AI God.
Hell nah.
This shit really work?
Test it out.
Yeah, it'll pull up.
So what'd you say about the game?
I said next time ask ChatGPT, give me some tips on how to whip my friend in this game. See what it do.
Somebody say something about the game or what?
Well, you probably gotta leave and come back.
Your phone got
He can't hear
favoritism.
nobody. He only can hear you.
It pick and choose who it want to listen to.
Hey, ask AI how to fix your StreamYard.
You can't hear me?
No, we can hear you. You can't hear us.
Damn, this shit's garbage.
Sorry.
Probably because you put your headphones on. Just leave it on the charger.
And you said ain't no new answers, Rule?
He said, though the fact that it acts as a parasite cancer can be caused by parasites, but they are foreign bodies.
Mic check.
Yeah, I can hear you, Copper.
Oh, okay. What y'all on this late, boring ass Sunday?
Man, Loyal and Truth Zone, they was just playing the game, and Loyal lost 4 times, so now we back to square one.
And that's why I waited to pull up and watch that boring ass shit. Come over here to watch niggas play no goddamn video games.
Yeah, but it wasn't on the screen though either. So
okay.
And then earlier we was talking about time, and like how was the ancients, our ancestors and stuff, able to track time. And what did they say? It was in 1714 is when they started the Gregorian calendar.
Mm-hmm. You said
So we was talking about.
You said they were able to track time or trap. I thought you said trap for some reason.
Track it. That's when they started tracking time.
Yeah, is time the only Is time the only thing that doesn't have an opposite?
Opposite to what?
An opposite to time. I mean, does it have an opposite, like up, down, in, out,
Oh,
left,
I see
right?
what you're saying. Well, they do say time doesn't exist.
Mm, mm, mm. A101.
Salute.
Oh, what's going on?
Much.
That ain't loyal stuck. I gotta go take care of
Okay, I'm back.
something.
Yeah, I'm back.
Um,
So have you heard of that before, Copper Draco? What's up, Otto?
Hey, how you doing? Say her to what?
Good. You said what?
What y'all talking about?
He was Copper Draco was saying that what do they say? Like time is relative, so it doesn't have up, down, you know, more so directions. But
I
I
think that's
feel
true.
but don't they trap angles and make angels or something like that?
Well, yeah, because you can't go off like the fact that we do have the 24 hour, not 24 hours in a yeah, we do have 24 hours in a day. Because how the sun sets and how, the sunrise and how it sets and all of that.
Yeah, that's an angle.
Yeah. So they're measuring it. It's all measuring. So yeah, time does exist, but they're going off math. But we might be in the incorrect time though. Like the time they're giving us might not be correct.
Right. Because I know some people say it's older, or some people say it's not as old.
Mhm. Well, what you think?
They say time is infinite. Heru, you probably stepped away.
Everybody else wants to fell asleep.
No, Copper Draco said that he got a call. Who else on here? Trip, Loyal, he back.
Never
Yo,
loyal.
back. So we back
What's up?
full.
You back? You can hear us, Loyal?
What's up?
You can hear us?
Everybody's low as hell.
Are we? Got well, right now it's Otto is up here and Heru is up here. But that's pretty much.
Everybody else sleep.
Yeah, I hear you.
No,
Oh,
Zay ain't
okay.
sleep. He was just I just heard Zay.
No, they not. They ain't sleep. They just on mute. Copper Draco, he'd probably be back too.
Oh, okay.
But the thing about what you was just saying about time, right? You ever wonder how their time was so different than ours back in the day?
What day?
Huh?
Back in what day? Like what year?
Back when they were switching out the calendars, like when they went from the Gregorian to the from the Julian to the Gregorian calendar.
Yeah, I believe. What did they say it was in the 1714 or 1417?
I think the reason why they were able to do that is because they were counting every season as being a year. So
But that's
every
incomplete though. That's
huh?
incomplete. I
Who
said
did
that would
that?
be incomplete. If they every season is a year, that would be incomplete.
Why was that?
Because right now we're in winter, and then it's like like what Trip was saying. It goes by the crop. So right now it's winter, nothing can really grow. Well, some stuff can grow, and then summer comes. Like you have to let it purge. You know, like you got to let it the complete cycle go before it completes it.
So you're saying how is it incomplete though?
Because see, it's like run on. You know, the seasons run on. Winter turns into spring, and turns into summer, and
Yeah,
then it goes again.
I know. And every season was counted as a year.
Like every season was counted as a year.
Yeah,
Oh, there go Trip.
every season was counted as a year. Which
Who
meant,
told you that, brother?
huh?
Who told you that?
Yeah, where you get that from?
So look, if you look where they got their calendar ideas from, you know the Julian calendar and the Gregorian calendar were both made by popes, and those popes got those calendar ideas from the Bible. And when you look in the Bible, it tells you about signs and seasons. They don't tell you about days and years. Signs and seasons.
But the main reason they went from Julian to Gregory, I thought was, or Gregorian, my bad, was because of the them messing up like with some time or something. So basically, them messing up the time, like years later, it's gonna basically make some of the days be, taken off. So it's gonna be 364 days instead of 365.
Well, actually, they said
That's what I
350.
remember, some shit like that.
400 days. Why
They
can't it
said
be?
355.
Huh?
They said the last calendar had 355 days. Then they said the motherfucking calendar from the Romans had 10 months and 355 days. So if you add up all that, I told you we are lost between 2 and almost 80 years, maybe even 100. That's why when niggas say there's 100 years on the calendar that are missing or added, they might be telling the truth. This Roman history might be closer to us than we think. The Inquisition might be closer than us than we think. Nigga, slavery might not have been enough time to have slavery.
Yeah, even the Egyptian stories and stuff. Or is that too far back?
That's far
Like,
enough
I
to
don't
where
think
nigga,
it's that
No,
far.
I
It's
think it's
that far
that's the
closer.
back.
Roman
I think
calendar.
it's
That's the
closer.
Roman calendar.
Yeah, I think it's closer than what we think. I don't think
Nigga,
Egypt is that ancient.
the Egyptians could not even be ancient. That shit could be fucking
Exactly.
almost
There we
800
go.
years old.
Exactly.
And
Say
then
it
in
again. That's
200
what I
years they
believe.
was done. And then
Yep.
we come into we come into the Romans. They got 200, but the Romans could have been us in America fucking subverting the rest of the world. And then you give them that. And then I'm talking about in the 1800s, you start the Industrial Revolution where our Slavs come out the cage. Some of these motherfucking niggas start teaching them. And then they
Yep.
don't come into our world because it's still a black world up until the 1900s.
Yep.
You're
Nigga
right.
know his history. Pick know his motherfucking history. Everything he just said is a fact. That's a
Nigga,
whole play
it's
by
still a
play.
black world. It's still a black. Even
That's a
Still to this day.
fact.
what that
Yep.
nigga say? What that nigga what's his name? Not Benjamin Franklin, but Thomas not Thomas Edison, but you know the president nigga. He said it was a tiny. It's too many. It's just too
Too
less
many
white
niggas.
people in America.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
He
too many
named off
niggas
all the
living
different
over here.
colors. He
What you
said
mean too many
tawny, the
niggas? All
ruddy,
they
the
was
scorchy niggas.
Germans and
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking Irish and UK people, and they said there was too many niggas in America and not enough white people. What you mean, brother? That means that we are literally maybe 300 years out of rulership.
Yep.
Maybe on the real calendar. Maybe. I'm talking about either it's in between 150 years. We can go back to the 1800s with the paper genocide. And then that might have been the switch in the 1800s. We might have been in rulership all the way into the 1800s. That's why when they say King James was black and all these black Europeans
Makes
came over
sense.
here and all this shit, nigga, this shit would all make sense if the clock was right.
Yep.
Nigga, that mean that Roman shit really don't even the way that they put Roman history,
Don't
it
exist.
don't count because the
Don't
Roman
exist.
history was us going across the lands of those other lands and teaching them civility.
Yep.
And then we fucking came back to America and hid ourselves. What happened over there to where we fucking had to hit the maps to America where they couldn't find us, and it took them to wage war after war to get those maps. The half breed Isabel and Fernandez, maybe cousins, maybe brother and sister, decided to motherfucker go find us. Cause nobody talks about that. Isabel and Fernandez were two fucking half breed Moorish children from a white slave mother, both of them. We don't know their mothers. But we know that they were clear to those Moors, and they decided to kick all them niggas out and send them over to where?
America.
Go home. That's what they told them niggas. But them
Yep.
niggas was going home and not telling them where they was going. So they waged a war, which we call the Crusades, to find the maps.
Yep.
And when they
That's why we
found
try
the
to.
maps, they came to fucking put vengeance on us, nigga. Which
Vengeance.
ain't our fault. It's the niggas that stayed over there in rulership that turned evil. It wasn't our fault, but they done waged war on us, and we wasn't even the motherfuckers that taught them that shit. They just was over there too long loving the white women.
Mhm.
Choose on. Don't feel evil, nigga.
Oh no.
It makes
Hey,
Sound
sense,
I'm
good.
Haru.
putting a story. I'm putting a
Sound
It
story
good.
makes
together for
sense,
you.
bro.
I know it sounds good, but don't it sound logical?
It sounds Bible
It's
biblical.
literally what happened. No, it's literally what happened. Anything that he just said, bro, you can literally look it up, bro. You really can.
You
Just
can't
look
Everything
up
beat
else,
that.
everything he just said.
I'm putting it together in my words, but I can use historical resources and everything to put this shit together.
Dude, we've been talking about this shit for years. Haru
Years.
just, Haru
The
just like,
only
hold on,
reason
bro.
the
This don't
Moors
sound right.
lost Al
It
Andalus
don't.
is because their mulatto children, the
Yep,
Moorish mulatto children,
yep,
took over and they took their white mama's side and not their
yep.
black daddy side.
There we
Nigga,
go. What the
There
fuck,
we
bro? Don't we
go.
see that shit? We see this
Preach
shit
it.
right now today, bro. We see it right now
today,
today.
What we
We
see
see it
right now?
today.
What we
All
mama's
right,
see?
when a
baby
motherfucker
daddy
mix,
daddy.
when a motherfucker mix,
Hmm.
all this motherfucker got to do is go on his white side and take on every single thing that it has to do with the white and fucking banish the black and literally start fucking mistreating the black, bringing the black down. And guess what?
But they
He has the
also
ability to do that because he has a so-called black face and everybody thinks he's
that's
one of
right.
us, like Drake,
That's right.
like Drake,
Even
like
though he look
Drake.
like a Mexican, even though he look
Yeah,
a Mexican, even though he look like a fucking Latino as we know today, back then there wasn't no such thing as that, nigga.
yep,
All these Spanish motherfuckers, the Italian, the Southern Italians are dark, but they still are mulattoes. The Northern
yep.
Italians are lighter because they dealt with more of the mixing with the Moorish
My
mulatto
dog, my
children of them.
motherfucking
They
dog.
all mulatto children that rebelled against their black Moorish
Yep,
slave fathers, nigga.
yep. Look at the Italians. Look at they swag and how they are. Look at the food and shit they got. They're mixed people.
They took that
Really
out
mixed
on
people.
us because they said you taught them niggas. But we didn't
Yep,
teach them niggas to be whoremongers. We didn't teach them niggas to keep 100 white women in a motherfucking harem and a fucking oasis and fuck them and clean them and do
that's in
whatever
the
the fuck we want
Quran.
to do to them and slave them and sell them and do
Hold
whatever
on.
the
I was
fuck we
just
That's in
want
the
to
finna
do.
tell
Quran.
you. Hold
That's in the
on.
Quran.
Hold on. I'm glad you said that because I was just finna bust in and say, bro, you sound like you a mixture of biblical and Islamic.
Yeah, that's
You
Nigga,
got you a
Quran, boy.
mixture of religion here in your beliefs, brother.
you know why? Because my dad is a Muslim and my mother is a God.
I
She is
see the.
divine.
I
You all
see.
mixed up.
I know
I
both sides.
see
And
the
I promise you, if you talk
similarities,
to my
brother.
dad, he will tell you everything that I'm saying, but he doesn't know all of the shit that I know. But for me saying this, my dad would say, yeah, that sound about right, boy. Because I talked to him about this shit, and my dad is a person that's introspective. He takes the Bible and the Quran, but he's a Muslim by faith. He takes
I
Islam.
knew you were
My mother
biblical,
is
brother. Biblical, Quranic. You're all Abrahamic, and you merged
no,
it
I'm
into a
not
new
saying I'm
age
Abrahamic.
belief system.
I'm dealing with the law, brother. I
It's
don't
not
deal with the.
wrong with it, though. I'm not saying you're a bad guy or you're wrong, but it is apparent to me you've merged your own belief system.
No, I
Whether it's
have not,
right or
brother.
wrong,
No,
whether it's right or wrong, brother, that's on you. I don't know. It could be
because
right.
I'm gonna
Could be
tell you this.
100% right.
I didn't merge two belief systems. I brought the belief systems that were original back to where they're supposed to be. There was no Islam because Islam is Christianity. There is no Christianity because Christianity is Islam. If you look at the headdress for the original Christian woman, it's the same as a hijab. If you
So,
look at the Muslim
so
headdress, it's
sir,
so. both of these motherfucking religions was not separate. It's only the white man that made it that way.
I
We were
got you.
living
None.
this way
So,
before. We didn't
sir,
have no fucking book to tell us what's right and wrong. We had it in our hearts.
I got you. So you just acknowledge that you've merged these two books, but you did it correctly.
I'm not saying I merged because they already
You
merged.
just said it. You just said it.
Okay,
It's already
okay.
one, bro, with different names. It's already one thing with different names, bro.
Where's this already one book? I
Bro,
can read it.
Christianity, Judaism, all that shit is the same thing, bro. If
It's
you
the
really
same as
understand, bro.
Quran.
It's
So
the
so if
same
I look
shit.
up,
Yes.
so wait a minute. So if I look up the Quran and they're gonna be the same.
Not identical.
The
It's
first,
gonna be
the
slightly
No,
first,
they're
different.
the first
not.
10
They're
surahs,
not.
the
They're
first
not.
10 surahs of the Bible and the first 10 surahs of the Quran, or the surahs of the Quran, are the same. It's all the Old Testament. It's the Quran is the Old Testament with after, and then they take the Christians take Jesus, the Muslims take Muhammad, and then the Jews are the so-called fake Jews, but the real Jews are just taking both of them because Judaism is the border between both of them. That's why the Hebrew Israelites can exist because it's actually the border between both of them because it's taking all the rules of both sides and it's putting it together. Now, after Muhammad and after Jesus, like the Christians like to say, the New Testament killed the Old Testament. That's not what Jesus said. Jesus said, I am here to fulfill the prophecies, not to disband them. He said, you don't get rid of the Old Testament. I am here to fulfill the Old Testament. But Christians, because the white man created that, say, well, it's a new law. That's not true. The Muslims, after Muhammad, say it's a new law. That's not true. Both of those people said this old text that we have is the way to live. And the Jews, or what we call us, I would call us, because even though you don't want to call us Jews or whatever, it is what it is. The people that who is living it and didn't need a book and writing to live it will be called Jews, Judea, and all that shit because we didn't need no fucking rule book to say who we fucking were. We just did it with our families, we did it with our wives, we did it with our children, and we didn't need nobody to tell us that because it was already in our culture. And when we fell apart from that, then they started separating that shit. The white man took all of our books and they did what? Divide and conquer. You put all of it together, it's us.
Okay, brother. It sounds like you saying that they mixed a bunch of shit up.
Yes,
They
that's
had to
what
be
they
merged,
did.
and
That's
they
exactly what they did.
and they had to be merged. But I need to find this merged book, all these different things that you described me. You showed me a
So I
bunch of
gotta give
different
you a
shits
book.
here and
Yeah,
there
I
and
don't
there.
have
They're
to
not
give you
all in one.
They
I
separated
don't
it, bro.
have to
That's
give
what
I
you a
it's
just
book. I don't
explaining.
that's my
Haru,
point. And I'm
I
You'd
don't
saying
have
have
to give you a
you'd
book.
have to
he
study.
merged them on his own and got his
No,
own
cause look,
little
all right, Haru,
I
this is
don't
what
have
you
to
would
give
have to
you a
do,
show
book.
me.
brother. You
So
gotta study the
it's
Torah, study the Quran, then study the Old
I,
Testament,
I
and then
already
look at the
That's what they call
similarities.
it, the Tanakh and all that shit. It's
hold on,
all the same
brother.
shit.
I already tell y'all they're all the same. They all got source from Kemetic. I
And
already
why you
know
sitting there
this.
mocking me?
From
But what I'm
Kemet. Oh shit! Come
Yeah,
on,
you sitting there
yeah,
man.
mocking me,
exactly.
but then you tell me
The
I'm
I
bigger
Christian
go
than
back
came,
you.
to
brother.
Kemet.
They used to call the Christian Bible Helios Biblios, straight from Kemet,
Now
brother.
that is
Straight
they
from
did say it
Egypt.
was Helios
No, no,
Biblios.
no, no,
Straight
no.
from
That's
Egypt,
Greek.
brother.
That's Greek
What?
shit,
Hold
bro.
on, hold
This
on, hold on,
That's
hold on.
Latin.
Hold on. Even
That's
Moses in the
Latin, bro.
Bible spent most of his time in Egypt, brother.
Okay,
But
No,
Helios Biblios is Latin, bro.
no, no,
I
no, stop, stop, stop,
understand.
stop, stop.
That's when the
Stop.
Greeks
I gotta say
took
something,
it
Haru.
from Egypt and made it their own.
Haru. No,
But
they did not take from Egypt. The
That's
Egypt
ours.
was the apostate against the Most High with Cush aka Nimrod going
no, it
against the Most
wasn't.
High. Yes, it
No,
was. Yes, it
no,
was.
that's the lie
There's two
the
different.
Bible tell on the black people, brother.
No, it's
And
not
I've been
a lot
fighting that
on the
since
black people. Some black people
high school,
turned into
brother.
Epstein
I'm
niggas.
glad you
Nigga.
mentioned that
You don't
because
want to talk
ever
about that
since
shit.
high school,
Egyptians were sucking each other dick and fucking children,
Yeah,
nigga.
Pita,
no, that's
Pita,
wrong. That's
Pita,
wrong.
yeah,
That's
Pita,
wrong. That's wrong,
Pita.
Yes,
brother.
nigga.
That's
Pita was
wrong, brother.
weird, bro.
So
That's
you want
wrong,
to be like
brother.
you
Y'all
know
don't even know what Patah
that's cool. I
is.
know what you're saying now.
Patah
I know what you're saying
represent
now.
a force
You
that
were
comes
Epstein
out of
nigga.
the
Okay,
blackness of
Epstein nigga.
space. Has nothing to do with a pervert.
Yes, it do. Yes, it do.
No,
It
All
the
the
do.
white
kingdoms
man is a
were dealing with
pervert.
the perversion
You're a
of the physical.
follower of the white man, brother. I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm not a follower of the white man. That's not the white man's book.
You.
That's our book.
That's why you
The
like
Quran is our book.
what the cracker name for the Dallas Mavericks. I be hearing you talk, brother. you do talk up for the white people a lot. You're
Man,
not as
no,
bad as
I
Superman.
never.
You're not
What
as
you
bad as
talking about?
Superman,
Bro, this nigga
but
don't
you
know.
do have that sentiment, brother.
Okay,
And
say
I'm
less.
hearing it. I'm hearing
Well,
this in you and your Bible
that's true.
beliefs.
Okay, let
I
me
ain't never
just
heard
say.
Trip say
Listen.
he
I'm
fuck
not.
with
I'm
white
not
people.
mad at you, brother, and I'm not like trying to show spite at you.
I
But
know you
it
have,
is.
bro. That's what I'm saying.
Listen to me.
All right.
It
How
is.
about both of y'all tell us what Patah means?
Hold on. It is my personal belief through all my study that
Yeah.
that book is the white man, and they've tricked us to believe this book.
Well, that's your problem.
That's why.
Your heart,
So I'm
your
sorry.
heart has been, like it said in the Bible. Your heart has. You have took too many wives of the other nations. Therefore, your heart has been made stone against the Most High. Therefore, you cannot release. You cannot receive the glory of the Most High because you are dead. You
Why
are
would
a
you
dead
say?
man.
Why would you say that
Yo,
about me?
Heru.
I
Because
said
I
nothing
heard
of
you
the
talking.
kind about you.
I heard you
Heru.
talking. I
You see how
just told you because you
Christians
just
do?
told me that I praise the white man, and I do not. I abhor that statement. But I will not lash
All
against
right.
you because you are
Okay.
my brother. So
I
I
tell
will
you
not,
that.
lash out to tell you how much I hate these people because I don't want to do. And you can ask Zay.
All
You
right.
can
I
ask.
tell you what. I tell
You
you
can ask
what.
people
I'll
that
take
really
that
know.
back from you, brother. You don't worship the white man, but I
Heru
do believe the white man and the devil wrote that book.
was King
No,
James
I
black,
can't take
no,
that
Heru?
part back.
they wrote
I can't
parts
take
of
that
that
part
book.
back.
They didn't write all that book. They did write part,
True.
and
What
that's
is?
why I say that's why I agree with you. There are parts of the. What I say? What did I say, y'all? I said after Jesus, they subverted it. I said after Muhammad, they subverted it. The Jews keep the text to almost the so-called point, but they even subverted that with these new fucking white Jews that's coming. That means they're not our people. So then how can I uplift the white man when I'm telling you the white man is wrong even in his Judaism,
What
nigga?
part you saying the devil wrote? What part the devil wrote?
I mean,
I
The
what
believe.
story.
white
I
man is
believe
it?
I'll give you
the.
an example. I'll give you an example. The story of what was the nigga is it Lot? Lot with his family and shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's actually a story of the devil. Lot was not worshiping God. He was worshiping Satan. Because Satan cannot make the wind move. Satan cannot blow over buildings. Satan cannot bring plagues to him and give him boils on his body. Who can do that? The
Let me
Most
ask you a
High.
question.
Lot
Let me
was
ask you.
actually is that
Trip,
Lot is
trip, trip. Slow
Lot
down,
in that
trip,
verse?
trip. Slow down, brother. You
Hey,
did
and I
that to the back.
misspoke.
You did that in the basketball
I just want to know
Hey,
conversation.
what
Haru,
white
I
man was behind
misspoke
the Bible.
because nigga,
What
I
white
said
man?
Patah. Oh, go ahead, my
Yeah.
bad.
No, go ahead. Go
I
ahead,
said
bro.
Patah. I meant Set, bro. I meant Set. I meant Set.
Yeah,
Set is
Yeah.
the nigga that did the gay shit, or he did
Look
some
at
gay shit, basically to degrade the dude. And
guess.
it's almost
Get,
like how the
get.
nah, hold on. He did some shit to him like some prison shit, bro. He did some shit like some prison shit, bro. In that
Mhm.
story, bro. Go read
Get.
that story, bro.
Hold on. You don't got to tell me to read it.
Yeah.
Guess what? Guess what they took Set from? That's who
What?
they
so you saying
Read.
modeled
I
their
got no.
Satan
Before we
from,
get to that, did you
brother.
know what I just said? Is am I saying the
Yeah,
right
that's
person?
true. That is true. That's true.
Set was the
You
opposition
right.
of Heru. Wanted to
Yes,
kill
that's
Heru.
true. That's true.
Wanted to
That's
kill Heru bad, and that whole story is that whole Satan's fight. But let me ask Trip
No, it's
this.
not about Satan, Lucas. Lucifer is the
Uh,
bringer of life.
I'm just
Set
telling
brought
you.
no life.
I'm just telling you what Kemet
yeah,
was.
you
But
right. You
anyway,
right about that.
Trip
Yeah,
the
you
Ghost.
right.
Let me ask you this, because Martinez got mad at me about this. He told us a story because I asked him about the devil being the right hand man of God, originally his
He
top
is.
angel.
He is.
Hold
He
on,
is.
hold on, calm down. Let me finish. He got mad. He said, "Wait a minute. Satan was never an angel. He was a jinn."
Hmm?
No,
Okay,
no.
now hold
They
on,
were
hold
angels.
on, hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. He a deep Muslim now. He a deep Muslim. So he told me the story that the jinn or the Satan guy was off conquering the angels. He came back, said, God, look, I conquered all the angels, but God was making Adam. And he got mad at God for making Adam. And then I said, wait a minute.
You got
If those
jealous.
scriptures says that, why didn't they interpret it as Jinn being the one who made Adam? And God looked over, like,
It
wait a
was a
minute,
jinn.
Jinn,
It
what
was
is
a
you
jinn that made
doing?
Adam and Eve.
What?
Adam and Eve is not Adam.
Okay, time out. Time out right there, and I'll let you go and I'll shut the fuck up. He got mad at me. And I said, man, I think the devil made these white people. I think Adam and Eve, the Garden of Eden, is how the white peoples got started on the
You right.
earth. We've been here.
And you're right. The land of Lot. That was us. We were
Remember the
already.
fucked up woman,
Wait
and
a
you got
minute.
the fucked up.
Wait a
Wait, hold on.
minute. You said it was us.
No, it's not
Yes.
us.
Who is us, Trip?
Oh
The
wait,
land.
Hold on. Let me.
Yeah, I can't hear what he's saying.
Listen, in the land of Nod, there were already people. It says that in the Bible. So
Oh, okay.
remember, in the Bible, it has 2 Genesis stories and it has 2 motherfucking creation stories. If you
I
actually
agree with
read,
that.
one is Big
Yep.
G, one is Lord God. Lord God is the jinn. So when you hear Lord God is the jinn. God is actually the creator. The creator created the people, and when they talk about the land of Nod. Then that's why they had to mark Cain with a motherfucking mark. What is the mark? Cain
hmm
had to be like he had alopecia or whatever they call it, and he had some black
Mark
on
of the
him.
beast.
The motherfuckers wouldn't motherfucking kill his ass. Remember it said that shit? He can go into the land of Nod, and them niggas gonna fucking strike your ass because them niggas ain't
hmm
never seen no white person before. They ain't never seen no pure white person. So I'm gonna have to put something on you
I'm trying to say
that
leprosy.
they will know do not kill you because that came above all of us. That means there was a prophecy amongst most of us. There will be people that come amongst us that will look like cows.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but the trick was
leprosy.
to worship them as the greater people.
No, it wasn't because they
It's
said
written
that
all
people
in
got
their
leprosy.
Bible.
What is leprosy? Leprosy is that shit that Michael Jackson. So what I call it, that shit, vitiligo.
Vitiligo.
Leprosy
Yep.
is when you lose all your fucking color and you become white. When you went against the Most High in the old days, you became a white person. You
I
didn't
don't
become a
know
black
that.
person.
I don't know
That's
that's
actually
true.
true, nigga. That's what leprosy was.
Show me
Leprosy
that.
was
Show me that.
vitiligo.
I heard of leprosy, but for it turning you to a white person, I'm not sure
Yeah,
about that, brother.
yeah, that's what it was. Go look at
That's take some substantial proof for that.
No, it's not
That's
substantial proof. It says it in the Bible. It says that motherfucking one of them niggas, I can't remember his name, reached his hand inside his breast
Oh,
and
it
his
said
hand
right
came
here.
out white. It said his hand came out white like he had leprosy. And he stuck his
Hold
hand
on.
outside his hand
like
and he
he
spat
had
out that
Hold
stone.
leprosy,
on.
so they're
Hold
just
on. Hold on. Hold
comparing it.
on. Trip is right, bro. Look. You can lose skin color from leprosy, Hansen's disease. Typically causes pale, discolored, or hypopigmented patches that are lighter than your normal skin tone, often with decreased sensation to touch, pain, or temperature. These patches are key early sign and can appear alongside numbness, dryness, and loss of hair.
That's
Thank you.
skin color. That's hold on.
You know what they say
That's
about
skin.
our hair? They
Hold
That's what
hurt
he
our
just
time
said, bro.
skin. Think about our hair. It's
time
skin.
out. No, brother, you
He
stretching
said
that
you
too
have
far.
leopard. No, he said you'll have like prints, bro. He said you
Listen,
have prints like a cow or
hold
like a.
on.
Yes,
Go ahead, bro.
I ain't disputing all that, but I'm
That's
talking
what he
about what
said.
you read about the skin color.
That's what.
Okay, a white person. Listen to me, motherfucker. I heard what he said.
Go
You got to keep
ahead.
saying that. A white person can get a skin tone and have a tan and lose that color. So
man, they
just
were
by them
painting
losing their
up
skin
there,
color,
painting them
don't
with the
make them
fucking
white. Don't turn them
grandma
into a white
spaghetti.
person, brother.
Go look at early leprosy, bro. The early leprosy that they had with like what he said, like 1800 photos don't even look like the leprosy that they have today, or
It
what
look
they're
like
saying is
vitiligo.
leprosy. Yeah,
It
it
look
looked
like
totally
it look
different.
like vitiligo. Niggas turn into cows, nigga. That's the
hmm
mark of Cain, nigga. Them people was half black, half white with fucking splotches on themselves, and we didn't know how to fucking take it. But because they had a little black in them, that was the mark that helped us to be like, don't kill them. That was God's punishment to us for whatever we were doing
Mixed and
to
shit.
motherfucking that he said we're gonna send this plague upon you. But also it's also God's glory because God said if we overcome this, we will be greater than we was before.
So wait
See,
a
the
minute.
only
Am I?
way we
Hold
can
on.
be with God.
Slow down, brother. Don't preach to it. Let me ask you about that. What you just
Okay, go
said.
ahead.
So I'm interpreting that as you're saying that these people are almost like a virus that
They
Yes,
are a
been
virus.
infected
they
with.
are.
They are
They're
a
invasive.
virus.
They are invasive species, bro. They are an
Say,
Wait,
invasive
time
species.
out though.
the
Time out.
Bible says,
I've been saying that for the longest. The white man is a
Nigga, we
virus
all
on the earth.
nigga, I've been saying that
man, I've
before
been
you
agreeing
came
with
into
we all been
existence.
agreeing, bro. We all been agreeing with that shit. What you talking about, Haru? Nigga, I don't fuck with them.
I've been saying that for 3 years.
Wait a
They
minute.
even every day
I
saying
don't
before
fuck
you
with
these
them.
niggas when you
So let
said
me
quit
find out
making
where we
people
differ
virus,
at
show me
then.
the fucking thing.
Let me try to
Like,
There
figure
is
out where
nothing we differ at, bro. Haru, there's
I don't
nothing we
know.
differ at. We be joking and shit, bro, but
No, I
that's
think
it.
something me and Trip
I fuck
both
with.
differ at.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm about to say
And
we
I'm
got
trying
the
to
same
figure out.
ideas, bro. Like for
So
instance, the sun. Me and you believe. I do believe the sun is like the greatest thing. I just don't worship it, but you don't even worship
That's
it.
right.
I do
And I
believe it's the
do
greatest thing though that
worship
gives
it
us
because
life
you
and
worship
shit.
the
who don't worship
sun.
it?
Oh, you do
You can't
worship it,
worship the
huh?
sun.
Damn right, every day I can see it.
You supposed to worship shit.
That's what I'm
Shit
saying.
But
me.
then, but then
You cannot
again,
worship the sun
Shit
because the
me.
sun is
Shit
the
me.
I
creation. You have to give praise to the creator, nigga. That's where you fell out. That's the apostate of the
yeah.
most high.
Nah,
That's what
brother. See,
Hebrews
that's the
did.
problem with it.
Can I say that?
That's the
Can I
difference
say
in
that?
us, brother.
See, that's where
All right.
y'all differ. Yeah,
Yeah, because I
yeah.
believe the Creator, the Almighty, always been here. This is just
I know he's
transformations
always
in
been
different
here, and
forms.
I'm telling
There's
you
no such
that you
thing as
can't worship
creation.
the sun. If you're gonna worship the sun, you should worship the moon because they go coincide together in the yin and the yang of things. So that means that you're a fucking pagan, nigga.
To Houthi, where Islam
Bro,
got
you're not
most of
supposed
its.
to worship anything.
Hold
You're
on,
not supposed to
time
put
out.
any God
The
before you.
moon, which
Thank
Tahuti,
you, Lord.
the
Damn, I
god
mean,
of the knowledge, operates through,
You're not supposed to
and
put
that's the
nothing before
Trinity:
yourself.
sun, the earth, and the
thank you,
moon.
loyal. And
Yeah,
Why
it's
and
the
did he
why
say
you
that?
don't
Trinity.
put none, loyal? Why you don't put nothing beside yourself? Because you are of your father, and your father is a God. You are the direct representation of a God on this
Yep.
planet. Because you are, what did he say? I made him in my image.
In
But
my
also
image.
in
Yep.
Genesis 2, when the jinn made them, he said, I made them in my image. So if you're made in the image of God, then they're made in the image of a demon. And if you can see that, and if I could tell you that every day, I can show you how it plays out every day and how they move. The Epstein list shows you we
Hold
are
on,
made
time.
in
Okay,
God's
Mr.
image.
Preacher,
Whoa,
Mr. Preacher,
no, no. What he's saying is a
time
fact.
out.
Well, listen to what he said, Rue. Listen, did you hear
I
what he
The
said at
jinn,
the
Y'all
end?
don't listen to me.
no, just
Did
because
you
he
hear what he
said
said at
the
the
Epstein.
end?
jinn used to
Y'all
be.
don't listen
I
to
don't
me.
give
Nah,
a fuck
not
about
just
Epstein.
not
They
no
used to
no no
kill
no no
kids and
no
nurse them.
hold on. Not just the Epstein though. No, hold on. Not just the Epstein. Just in general, when it comes to them, you can go into European culture and just see the shit that they do that's
They
like
eat
they
people,
felt
nigga.
was
I'm not even
normal.
talking about
They
the
eat
white people,
people,
right? Okay,
cannibalism,
calm down.
pedo,
Hold
the
on, I don't give a
pedo
damn
stuff.
about the white people. I'm talking about this
Man,
God here. He talking about. We talking
It
about this
has to
God.
do with
First
no,
of
he
all,
everything.
did.
We are dealing with a virus,
first
nigga.
of all, our us being made in His image, every cell, every
See,
atom
when
you
you
break
guys
down
when we got those books
is the
and
sun
we turned
and
them
the
into
solar
religion,
system.
they forgot to tell us that everything is for self-reflection.
That's right, because you are
That's what
God.
it's about.
You are the
Listen,
God.
listen, listen.
You are the one fighting.
You
But you're fighting
misinterpreting.
against. But,
You
hold on, hold on.
misinterpreting
Can I finish my
what.
spiel? And then you can go
No,
off.
nigga, because you done preached to us. I ain't get to fucking
I'm not
respond
trying to.
yet. I gotta shut
No,
Auto up,
I
and you
never
got
even
to
got to
preach for
finish.
10
I
minutes.
never got to finish what
All
I'm
right,
trying to
go
say.
ahead, y'all brothers. Y'all
Yeah, he
preach
didn't
on,
finish.
brother.
All right, I'm gonna wrap this up quick. If we are gods and God wants to give us the greatest motherfucking trial in front of us so that we become the gods that we are meant to be, what could He put in front of us that will motherfucking put us to that level? A virus that looks, acts, speaks, and talks and comes amongst us like they are us. Because if we
Yeah.
could defeat that enemy, then we could be true gods. But until we realize we are the gods, and that is a virus, you will always be a slave. You will always be
Facts.
nothing. You will always be
Brother,
dust.
don't preach something we just all agreed on.
I just, oh,
We just
what?
agreed on that.
All right.
But what
You
he's
know you
Can
saying
we
can't
is
do
move
it's
that.
not going.
forward?
Nah, but you didn't get what he said though, Rue. It's not gonna be right until all niggas figure that shit
Right.
out. Till we all figure that
What
shit out as a
happened?
collective, and we
Okay,
able to
okay.
take this shit
If
over.
that's the
That's the
case,
only
then
Right.
way, and that's a
that's the
fact.
case, nigga. Why y'all got a closed motherfucking mind? While I'm trying to show y'all a motherfucking
No,
way
no.
to
Because
Go
you
ahead,
was a
experience.
Rue.
pagan.
Hold
It's your
on,
You
turn,
didn't
bro.
believe
Go
in the
ahead.
experience
Most High.
how
Go
You
to
a
ahead.
realize
pagan.
this God shit he talking about.
A
But
You
pagan.
a
no,
pagan.
y'all want
Go
to stay
ahead.
y'all bitch ass in the biblical books, nigga. So stay y'all ass
That's
in the
fine.
biblical books, nigga.
And that's
We
fine. My
done with this
grandmother was
conversation.
my grandmother was my teacher, and she taught me that my life been great since I've been dealing with her teachings. When I dealt with your teachings, I was fucked up. I went to the federal penitentiary. I was selling drugs. I was doing whatever I could. I was a nutting ass nigga. When I went back to what grandfather taught me, I've been successful every step of the way. I have not had a misstep. So I will go with those who raised me, taught me before you, nigga. Sorry and
So
not sorry at the
you
same
know,
time.
First of all, ain't nobody trying to motherfucker impress no religion upon you what your mama and
tell them,
grandma
dog.
gave you. The fuck is you talking about?
I'm telling you, I'm
Keep
riding
following
with
your
my
grandma, and that's it. But you trying to tell me no about
you
mine?
niggas that's like me, if your grandmothers love y'all,
You
then
trying
start
to
going
tell
off of
me
what your
no
grandmother taught
about
you and what
mine,
these
nigga?
niggas teaching you. These niggas is fucking devils.
I ain't trying to
Trying
teach
to
you.
teach
You
you
trying to teach
outside of
us.
your fucking
So what you
family
trying to
structure.
teach, nigga?
I'm trying to tell you to go back to your family. What did your grandma do to you? She prayed over you. She taught you the Lord's Prayer. She told you these things. Nigga, go back to that because I promise you, you will be successful
No,
when you do that.
brother.
When
You
It
you
can't do
listen
sounds
to
that,
like
these
Trip. Now
fucking
come
it
on
fake
now.
sounds
hard
like no, brother. It sounds like you
all right.
want us to go back to the slavery days, nigga.
No, my grandma went no
Equal
slave.
equal
I told you,
rights, nigga.
my grandparents were no slave. My grandparents were no slave. They were black Indians who owned land in Georgetown, Texas, where they had runaways, all this shit. Fucking niggas who shot niggas. Jesse James gun is on our land. All this shit. My people was never in no slave trade. They were always free
I ain't
black
say nothing
Indians.
about your people, brother. I said sound
Oh,
like you
I'm
want
just
us to
telling you
go
where I
back to
come from,
slavery
and a
days,
lot of us
because
come
a
from that.
lot of niggas grandma here came from the cotton field, nigga.
Well, they chop cotton, but they ain't never pick it. I'll tell you that.
Oh man, that's not true, brother.
Nigga,
You
that
can't
is
deny
true.
the
I
whole.
can go to,
You
my
can't
mama was here.
deny those days.
Remember I said my family was here? I wish you would have said this shit when my mom was here. And she would tell you the history of our family. Because we've been well versed in
I
our
don't.
history.
I'm not talking about your
Wait,
family, brother. How you
Haru,
think we personally
Haru,
talking about your family?
bro,
A lot
Haru.
of
I'm
It's the
people
just saying,
down
fact
in the
a
that
lot of us
southeast
got this story here, Rue.
had
Just because you
it's
was
a.
a
slavery
slave don't make you a
encounters,
slave.
brother.
Hold on. It's the fact of
You
what
a
he
slave.
said, though, bro.
I
There's
ain't
not
agreeing
many
everything
people.
he say. So
Nah. When it comes to the
what else is
picking the
the point?
cotton, bro. When it come to picking cotton, bro, because my great grandma, she picked cotton,
I
and
can't
she wasn't
hear
picking
Trip
cotton for
now.
no slavery shit, bro. She
Facts.
picked
She
cotton
got
because
on
You gotta
our
go
land.
and come
Man,
back
y'all
yeah,
ain't
in.
because
y'all
she
ain't
had
deny
to.
slavery anyway. So
Nah, the
I mean,
With
Mortons, hold
Bagley, you
on, the
still there?
Mortons,
Yeah,
the
slavery's a
Mortons had
farce, bro.
her picking
Don't let
cotton
them keep
and
on
fucking
tricking you
milking
into
the
believing
cows,
that
bro.
shit.
The Moulton family was a Negro family. She was a little kid, and they had her fucking doing that shit. But she
You
was
don't
working
need
for them,
slavery to
getting
prove
paid
that
and
you
shit.
are a
So
man.
what you gotta realize is these are just jobs, bro.
It's just jobs. Just
They're
jobs.
jobs.
Just jobs.
My grandma's mom and
That's for the
dad never
birds.
it
in
was just
life has picked
jobs.
cotton.
It was just
Hold on,
jobs.
listen,
Y'all
bro, listen
so
real quick.
fucking in
Listen
denial.
real quick, bro. In my
That's what I'm
So
saying,
fucking
genealogy,
Rue.
in
in my
Everybody ran off
denial.
the
hold on,
hook
listen real quick.
for
In
that
my genealogy, hold
atrocity
on.
history.
In my genealogy, as well as what my great
Hold
grandma
on.
told me, as well as what my great grandma told
Fuck
me.
out of here.
You
Can
so
you listen to
But
what I'm
that's your
captivated,
saying?
bro.
people,
You
nigga.
need to
Let
That's
me
your
slow
just
people
finish.
your
then.
Can I just finish
shit,
my
Hold
sentence?
boy.
on, bro. They
That's
can't
your
hear you.
Damn,
They
people,
ain't
nigga.
bro.
talking over you.
We not
You
Can
finna
I
need to
just
be
finish?
worship
arguing.
Haru,
them,
bro. Haru,
giving
bro. Can
them
I finish
all the
my sentence?
respect, saying that they was
Loyal
able
can't
to
hear
capture
y'all.
your people, put
Man,
them
I
in
heard that
chains,
shit
and
he
keep them
said.
there.
You trying to
No, you
repeat?
didn't, nigga. We
Nigga,
can't
y'all
hear it.
repeating.
You
Loyal
Y'all
didn't
can't
hear
hear
shit I
repeating
y'all.
said,
ass
bro.
nigga.
You a
Man, you
hating
What
was
did I
ass nigga.
say,
You
repeating
bro?
can't let
shit.
this
What did
nigga talk.
what did I
You ain't
say,
let this
bro?
nigga talk because you a bitch ass. The demon inside of you can't let this nigga talk.
Yeah,
Don't
what
you
did
go
I
Man,
back
say,
to
you,
the
Haru?
talk,
Repeating.
nigga.
hold on, Trip. You the main nigga that always want to
That's
motherfucking
crazy.
talk
He didn't hear nothing that I said about my
in
two times
every
great grandma because I never
conversation.
said it. I
I
didn't
said,
get to
man,
say it.
listen
What
to
I
you
do. Nigga,
two
I tell you
times,
right now,
nigga.
let this nigga talk. Let
Two
this nigga talk.
times, nigga.
Let this nigga talk.
Now I'm the
Go ahead,
bitch.
brother.
Let me
But
Do
ask
your
y'all
that's your
thing.
this, because y'all not
Christianity.
getting nowhere with this.
Has no
Huh?
happiness.
What's the
Has
oldest
no.
Bible y'all got in your family then?
Christianity is not supposed to make you happy, nigga. It's supposed to be
I'm not
Old ass
self-reflection.
Old Testament book,
Again,
old
bro.
ass
Tell
Old Testament
I'm gonna
Herbert,
from
call
like
tell
you out
what?
Loyal
one more
to
time.
leave out and come back in. And I'm saying like for what relative? Because you know like
It's
those
supposed
are
to
things
make you
that
self-reflect.
It was my
You
great
niggas,
grandma,
you
and
niggas
that
don't
shit
know how to
only like
reflect.
what,
Go ahead, brother.
like
Go ahead.
late
Go ahead.
Right.
Go ahead. Say
1800s.
what you
It's
gonna
not
say,
one
brother.
of the. It's not one of the old 16, 1700s.
Okay.
Herbert, tell Loyal to go out and come back in. But
Niggas didn't teach
Loyal, Loyal, can you hear
Valley, are
me?
you there?
yeah, I can hear you. What's
Hey,
up?
Rule. Zay say
Can
you
you
can't
hear
hear him.
everybody else? Did
Can
you
you
hear
go
Zay?
in and go out?
No,
Can you
I
hear Zay?
heard
Yeah, I can
Haru.
hear Zay.
You can hear Zay? All right.
I don't
Yeah.
hear
So,
Zay
so, so
or
brother,
Trip.
Everybody,
brother, I don't know why
everybody
what
can
talk.
hear except
Tell
Valley.
your
I mean,
story.
except
Tell your
Loyal.
story. So we can understand what you're saying. Go ahead. I'm I'm be quiet.
Oh yeah.
Everybody gonna be quiet. Go ahead, brother. Go
All
ahead.
I was saying was my 2 times great grandma, which is my great grandma's mom, and her dad ain't never in life picked cotton. They owned land and had hella shit, but the kids was picking cotton. And the kids was milking the cows and doing all of the shit that they made them
Wow.
do.
Well, they
Because
did too, because they was
they
kids
was
at one time
basically
as well.
yeah, they was basically the so-called slave for their parents.
Mhm.
For the
Of their parents. The massa. My grandpa was massa, bro. And then my 4-time great grandfather was really massa. That nigga had hella servants, tons of them.
Because he had a big family.
Yeah, because it was all my cousins and shit like that. They were all related to me.
That's how pussy these niggas is. They don't understand slavery was the patriarch.
What?
How they threw away with everybody eat. We was
You
making
want to
sure
say
everybody
he
was
wrong?
good on paper because that's the white man
Dude,
system.
want to say you wrong
So
so bad.
why we gotta be
No, they were
pussies? Why
slaves.
we
They
gotta
were
be pussies? Cause we
slaves.
don't believe auto
The
people
white
had
man
12
says you gotta
servants.
classify these niggas as something, and you
Bro,
know
I
what we
just
said?
explained to
Man,
you.
get the fuck out of
This
here,
nigga
man.
didn't
Y'all
hear what I
crazy.
said. He didn't hear what I just said. I said those
Heard
You
servants
heard
was
what you
all
said.
people that was related to him, bro. If I
Thank
showed you
you.
my genealogy right now, the
I
Robinson, like
still
one of
don't
my little
believe that
cousins,
story you
well,
just
not one of my
told.
little cousins, but one of my cousins, and then what is it? It's a Robinson on there, which is one of my family
Mm-hmm.
relatives, and it's a
Mm-hmm.
kid. It's a little kid.
I still don't
Something
believe
ended
the
up
story you
happening to his
telling me.
mom. All right, you don't have to. I was told
Yeah.
this story
Hey,
as
if
well
it
as
wasn't
having
for
my whole
slavery,
genealogy,
Haru
bro.
wouldn't have a life to
I have the
live.
paperwork.
Lie,
I have the
auto.
bro. I have the paperwork of Samson and Richard Maxwell. I've literally have posted my
I
outline of my.
literally heard
Wait,
you
hold
make
on.
up lies
I've
on the
posted my
club.
outline. Hold on. No, hold on. You can look and see my outline right now. Hold on.
I don't call
Since I
them
lie
all
so
out
much.
all the time,
No,
but
since I lie so much.
you
Here go the
literally
outline.
make up
No, here go
lies.
the outline of my genealogy, bitch ass nigga.
That's why I'm proud of you
Nah,
when
since
I
I lie
seen
so much.
Tony
Valley, are
pop up.
you on right now? I don't think she might be asleep.
That's why
Look
I'm proud of
closely.
you
No, look
when
closely at my
Tones
avatar.
popped up, nigga.
Look closely at my avatar, bro. That's the outline of my 4 times great
Samson
grandfather.
Maxwell,
4
Archie,
times.
and then
Yeah.
Hattie.
And
You know what I'm
Hattie.
saying?
Yeah. Archie and
Thank
Hattie. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, bro. That's Emma's
Haru
mom
can't
and
find
dad.
his family.
Emma's
That's why
mom
he
and dad.
feel
That's
like
my
that.
2-time. Look, my 2-time great grandma. Those are her parents, Archie and motherfucking Hattie. Then Archie's fucking father. That's motherfucking Samson. Motherfucking Massa. The great Massa, nigga. The reason why we got a trust and a estate, you bitch ass nigga.
Damn, why
Got
you mad
money,
at why you mad
coming
at me?
in. No, we got money
You,
coming in, bro. We
I
have
ain't
money
got nothing.
coming in, bro,
I ain't got
regularly from my
that.
motherfucking grandfather, nigga. So don't ever in your life try to tell me I'm lying. You got me fucked up, nigga. You got me fucked up. You got me. I
12
don't even have to
servants.
work or do
I
nothing,
don't
bro,
believe
because of
it,
my
brother.
fucking grandfather, bro.
Ain't
I
nobody
told
talking
you
about your grandfather.
who the servants were, bro. They were his relatives. Shit had happened to their fucking parents, bro.
12
I did
servants.
say that.
You just
I
named
did
your
say that.
grandparent.
I did say
Name your
that.
grandparent,
I
brother.
did say that.
And don't let this heathen get
I
get
fucking
you out your
said that
I
shit.
mean,
You didn't listen.
I'm
You
not
didn't
here to
listen to me, bro.
disagree with
That's
everybody.
crazy, Haru. You didn't listen to what I said, bro.
People
I
came
believe
over
it.
here,
I
whooped
don't
and beat
believe
and
you,
fucked
all
up
right,
on and all
Autumn.
that shit.
Yeah,
And now that's why he's
can't
talking
make
like
me
that.
believe you.
His grandma got that
All
fucking
right,
dick
He
in
don't
her ass.
believe it.
I'm not
That's why
hating because I don't
like
believe you.
I'm gonna pull the rest of that
He
damn
don't believe it.
the rest of that. No, I'm gonna pull the rest of that genealogy up so you can see the other people that live within the household,
I
and
don't
you
want to see
see.
your whole family. I just saying you
No,
saying
but I'm
something about
saying
12
no. Can you
servants.
listen? Is this nigga slow? Once you see the fucking people in his household, how else are they in his household, bro? They
Oh,
are
you
serving. They have to fucking work under him. Like I fucking said. Everybody
so
in the
you
household does.
so you just
Everybody.
so you just so you're
This nigga
so
don't
wait
get
a
it.
minute. So
Like
wait a
if you
He
minute.
work,
don't
hold
get it.
on, hold
You
on,
comparing your
hold on,
dad and
hold on,
mom
hold on,
being like
hold on. If my fucking dad owns a fucking business right now and I work for him, guess what? I'm his servant, nigga. I'm
you a
his
servant?
motherfucking servant. Yes, I am. Yes. I'm serving
Okay,
under him.
that's
Yes.
how you.
I'm his motherfucking employee. I'm his employee, bro. Go look up what employee means, bro. An employee's a servant. Go look that shit up in the etymology. You're slow, nigga, bro. You're
Just like
slow.
silver servant.
I don't think
God
Just
employee means
like
damn.
servant,
Yes,
brother.
it does mean that, bro. It means that.
yeah.
You don't know
Brother.
Just
shit.
like service member. Just like
Uh,
food service
they two
officer.
Bro,
different
Haru,
Just
words.
like
this
They
gives
food
a
two
nigga a
different words. How
service.
headache,
they mean the
bro.
same?
It's synonymous, bro. Go look in the etymology. Go look in the etymology.
How's the
Go look up
etymology?
employee.
Because
Go
they
look up
both
employee, and it literally says it synonymous. Servant. You're a fucking servant.
a
How do you
servant.
not get that? How do you not get that, bro? How do you not understand or get that? Do you know what an indentured servant is? It was a contractual servant. They got paid or they got fucking different rights and stuff just to work for these people. That's the same thing you're doing when you sign a contract to work a job. You're a fucking indentured servant.
So wait a minute. So that sounds like colonialized thinking, brother. So
Oh,
you comparing
God,
Shut
your
your dumb
family
ass
he's
up,
fucking
to
slow, bro.
colonialized
your
thinker,
kids to
brother.
being
This nigga slow.
servants.
This nigga
That shit
said
Slow,
sound
yes.
surrounding
like
your
My
lives
son,
boy,
my
with
that's y'all
motherfucking
information.
slavery
servant.
mind.
I'm trying to
Y'all
get
got
you what they
slavery
call
mind, bro.
My
share
son, my
You
cropping.
servant,
wanna
yes.
you wanna
I
be a
tell that nigga,
slave
hey,
so
nigga,
bad,
go do
bro.
this.
Uh,
Hold on. I
They
know.
call it
Let me
sharecropping.
tell this.
I
Yes,
understand what you're
They
yes,
call
trying
it
to say,
yes.
sharecropping.
brother.
Sharecropping,
They call it
exactly.
sharecropping.
Yep.
Sharecropping turned
I
against us
understand what you're
when the
trying to
white
say,
man took control of the
but you
banks
know why
and
I'm
we never
pushing
go get his
back on it.
money because they started taxing us double for sharecropping. Nigga, sharecropping
Yep.
is a form of slavery. Sharecropping is your family working
Why
the
you pushing
land
back
and
on
you
it?
make enough money for the crop. They do that. Listen.
They won't let
Loyal,
me talk because they want to
you
run
know
their little
farmers, right?
narrative.
Stop talking, nigga. You don't know about
It's a
farmers. Loyal,
fact,
you know
bro.
farmers, right? They take that fucking loan, right? You know the loan that they get to fucking crop and then they get the loan back at the end of the year? You know about that, right, Loyal? You know the FDA loan?
Time out. I got employee etymology.
Thank you. So
I don't hear
today,
them niggas.
most farmers are slaves because the farmers will pull out
I
a
said, look
hundred
up the
to two hundred
etymology of
thousand dollar
servant,
loan.
bro.
This lawyer
Of
not gonna
Oh,
say
servant.
nothing.
servant.
I said,
No, this is
yeah,
real shit.
servant. Because
The farmers
with
And,
turn.
and
with
Hold on,
employee,
man.
you'd have to
Let me
look up the
finish because
definition and then you see the synonym. My bad,
I
bro.
got
Go ahead.
you right, cuz.
I was just gonna
Don't
say,
say shit.
it
My
is
bad, bro.
colonialized thinking, and you're gonna be looking up these white people's definitions, and they got you in the mind frame of serving them.
Bro, I'm saying that shit happens today. We're going into farmers. Cash crop farmers, they go in and they go get a loan for $250,000. Let's say they have to do a cash crop. Sometimes the government will tell them you don't have to grow, and they'll get a fucking stagnant from there, and they'll lose some money, maybe break even. There's some years they'll go above what they have to do that loan, and that's their profit. So they'll pay back the loan with their crop. Today, in farming and agriculture, is still slavery. Just because these white people ride around in big trucks and look like they're doing shit good because they're farmers, they're actually living check to check, paycheck, I'm sorry, loan to loan because they're serfs and they're servants to the government. Nigga,
Oh,
hold
Mm-hmm.
on.
okay, okay,
You
Hold
hold
telling
on.
the
on.
Time,
truth. You
time
telling
out,
the
What
time
truth.
the
out,
fuck you
time
talking
You
out.
about?
telling
I
the
I
agree.
don't
truth,
even
Hold
know
dog.
on,
what the
hold
fuck
on.
of
When
this
you
shit.
word it that way, I
You
agree with
telling the
that. But
truth,
let's
bro.
break this shit down though,
Loyal
cause
can tell you I'm not
hold
lying
on,
because Loyal
time out.
deals
Damn, I
with
let you
land
talk.
and he actually grows for himself. I bet you his neighbors are fucking sharecroppers for the government because
Okay,
they
calm
get the
down, brother.
loan.
Let me respond to you,
Nigga.
nigga. You know what I'm saying? I agree with that. Why you worded that way? But what I'm saying is, I'm pushing back
Why?
because
Why
servant
you worded it that way?
and the indentured servants.
Man,
That was
words
their
don't
whole.
mean
That was
shit
their
when the
whole
context is
excuse.
real.
That was their
Can we
whole
Hold
excuse.
on. Hold
Allegedly,
on. Let me read.
start
Look, read this in the
slavery.
back. Wait, read this in the back that came off of a legal web. Employee and
What was
servant are
that
generally
excuse to start
considered
slavery?
synonymous. Look, employee and servant are generally considered synonymous in traditional legal common law and agency context, specifically regarding the
This shit.
master servant doctrine that determines
I don't hear shit
employer
neither, Loyal.
liability. However, in modern statutes and labor laws, employee has largely replaced servant, which is now considered an antiquated or in some contexts insulting term. It's insulting
Who
now,
all
but it's the same
talking?
fucking
Okay,
thing, bro.
time.
All right,
Okay, time.
now I heard him right now. I
Can
hear
I
him.
finish now? Good. I'm
Bro,
glad
no,
you wrote that
let
because
me
it
say this.
proved what the fuck
Let
I'm
me,
telling you.
no,
This
How
no,
does it
no.
indenture
prove
Let me
that,
say
servitude.
this.
bro? Oh
Can
my
I just
God, this nigga,
I just let
bro,
you
is your
read the whole
age making you
definition.
slow now,
I
bro?
just let you read
They're
the whole
saying that they've
definition.
changed
Can
it, but it
can
is the
I
same
respond?
thing, bro.
Come
And
here.
it's
So
Let
now
me
they
say
okay.
don't
this.
want to
Can I
call people.
respond?
Let me
Can
just
I
no. Let me
respond?
explain this, and then I'll let you
Okay,
go.
I'm
Let me explain this. I'll let you go, bro.
gonna ask the question. I'm gonna let you go. Arun,
Hey,
have you
Valley,
ever
you up
been
here?
wrong? Arun, have you ever been wrong?
Yes,
Arun, have you ever been wrong?
yes. We be wrong all the
Okay,
time.
so can you concede and listen to this young man? I don't know if
He
he's my
already
age, he's
read the
young.
definition. Can I respond to it?
Can you
He don't get it
No,
concede
I'm not
that you
finna sit
may
here
be
and let
wrong?
both of y'all preach to me
because I'm
your
trying to
mixed
explain it to him.
views
He don't. I'm
on
not preaching, bro.
Islam
I'm
and
explaining
You
it to
biblical.
never
you,
been
bro.
wrong
You
because
already
anybody that sees
explained
you
it.
gonna get you is
I'm finna
preaching, right?
explain it to
So you
you,
can't never be
nigga.
wrong because
Cause
whatever
your
we say is
reading
preaching and
comprehension is
whatever you say is
under
true.
me, nigga.
That's
Hey,
right.
Loyal.
You've never been wrong. You see what I'm saying? You can't argue with a person like this
I
Hurry,
who's
didn't
get
never
the
been
say
stand up
that.
in
I'm
wrong.
that
He
telling
chair,
you,
ain't never
bro.
been
man. Get
wrong.
him,
I
He
didn't
Herbert.
just
say that,
lied because
nigga.
he might be
I
wrong.
said
But
I
we
could be wrong
preaching
all
and
the
we telling the
time,
truth.
but he already read this definition, so it's my turn to respond to that bitch.
Yeah, no, all right. Go ahead.
He talking about the definition, not calling
He
us a
told me,
bitch.
he said,
Yeah,
read it. He read
but
it,
now we
and
talking
now I
about.
can't respond.
He
Go
didn't
ahead,
want this
Heru. Go ahead. Let him go, bro. Let him
All
Go
go.
right,
ahead,
now
and
I hear all
respond to
y'all
that
again. I hear
shit.
y'all
First
again.
of all,
Respond
this
to that
shit
shit.
say master servant, key term. Secondly, you mentioned indentured servant. Okay. Do I know what it is? Yes, I know what it is. It's the
I can't
excuse
hear
they
me, man.
use. It's the excuse they use to put our ass in slavery, nigga, that y'all always deny. Okay?
No,
That's
bro.
colonial thinking. I'm not
Just
thinking
let him
my
go.
kid's my servant. Yeah, I understand the concept. Oh, yeah, he's serving the house. We serving our
Let him
home,
go.
serving the family. Yeah, that's obvious. But to be considered a servant just because I'm working for you, no, it's supposed to be equal change, nigga. I get money for my equal serving, not serving you like I'm some motherfucking subordinate or I'm looking up to you like
But
you my motherfucking
no,
master.
bro.
Nigga, stop thinking like a
That
fucking
is what
white
the
man.
fuck a job is.
Let him go.
Okay,
Let him
That's
go.
not
you
a
would
job,
Chill
nigga.
out. Let him
go
go.
ahead.
Let him go. Let him go.
Go ahead.
Let him
My
go. Let him go.
boss is not my motherfucking master.
Yeah. Okay.
They need me. They need you, or their business will not run.
Let him know. Let us know when you finish.
So don't sit here and tell me. That's why they took the term out because it was insulting. They knew it was a term from slavery.
Mm-hmm. You
Or
Fuck
done?
did
y'all talking
they
about?
not want to continue to
Wait,
call people that?
You done?
Why?
You done?
Why?
No.
What's wrong with
Make
the
sure.
word?
Let's
If
make
it's no
sure.
such
Let's
thing
make
as
sure.
slavery, what's
Damn.
wrong with servant then? Why would they
So
change
you're
it?
not
Why
done.
is it
Okay.
insulting if it's not
See, chill
got
out.
nothing to do with slavery, brother?
Oh
Okay,
shit.
man. Are you done?
Are you done, nigga? Cause
I'm
you done
asking you, are
talked
you done?
enough for the night,
I
actually.
know, no, because I'm gonna let them talk. Are you done so they can speak?
Man, I'll tell you when I'm done. I'll tell you when I'm done, nigga. No, I
So
don't
you say you
operate
want to
like
talk
that,
and you don't
brother.
want to let them
I
talk?
don't operate like that, man. A nigga asking me, am I done? Am I done? Nigga, bitches, you done.
Yes, I'm
Fuck you
done.
mean,
Are
nigga?
you done? Are you
Nigga,
done?
you need to be done and go deal with
I
your
know.
wife, nigga. And
All right,
fuck
bitch.
all
Alfonso
you
You
Rally,
niggas.
already in
Oh,
Alfonso.
bed.
Us.
You said I was gone for a little bit.
Nah,
I already put in bed.
go
So
deal
it's
with your
okay.
wife, nigga.
Be
We
done.
done with your preaching. We don't believe in your Muslim biblical merging in your own
Okay.
ideas, nigga. And mad because I say they're
I,
your ideas.
I agree, brother. I
And
don't want to put anything
we
upon
both
you.
agree that the gin made these crackers. We both agree these crackers are virus. So what's wrong, brother? Why you still fighting and worshiping this
Let these
belief
young
these white
boys
people
talk.
brought to you?
Let these niggas
You
talk. Okay, now
agree, you agree the gin made these
we
white men.
actually moved
So
on
why
from that, bro. We
are you
moved on from that.
still
You went back
reading
to
on
that,
these
but
bro.
he
books?
ain't gonna be done, bro. Like this shit is.
I'm gonna be done when the fuck I'm done, nigga.
Yeah, bro.
It's
Nah.
crazy,
I get to
bro.
speak twice,
They
nigga.
need
I
to
got
talk.
I'm going
I'm
against two
asking
niggas.
for them.
You
I
Nigga,
should
just
I'm
be able
speaking
to
the
letting
truth.
speak
God.
twice as long, nigga. I should be able to speak twice as long, nigga, because I got two niggas running their mouth.
All right, for sure. Go ahead, man. Keep
Fuck
talking.
yeah.
This
Fuck
nigga
all
making
yeah, nigga.
excuses just to talk. Just keep.
No,
Keep talking.
nigga.
Keep
No, nigga, I
talking.
gotta deal with
Remember what we
two
talking about. Just keep it
I
talking.
yes
ain't even
men.
saying shit.
Nigga,
I
you
know. Just
saying
keep it talking.
enough, nigga.
Keep what we said.
You
No,
kept
no,
trying
listen.
to reread a definition.
Mm-hmm.
See how you lied then,
Someone
lying
trying
ass
to join the
nigga.
chat. It's full right now.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead, history. And like,
All right,
go
now,
ahead.
bro. If it's telling you that the shit was,
Let me
removed.
warn you. Get to the point. Get to the point because don't deal with what the fuck you said just now.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
nigga
Go.
yeah. I get it.
loves to control the conversation, ass nigga. That
Nah.
man,
He's right. Get to
he
straight to the
he
point
right,
instead of the
he right,
talking.
he
Nah, doing all that
right.
extra shit. Doing all that extra shit. We not doing that.
This
We getting
nigga
straight to the information.
you, he won't
Nah,
even
you
let
get
you
straight to the
talk.
information.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
nah.
yeah, right.
He's
Nigga, disagree one
he
time,
basically
yeah,
telling
yes
me,
ass
nah,
nigga.
cause look, once I motherfucking respond to you, it's gonna fuck up everything. So don't
Thank
respond to you and
you.
just
You
get straight to the
and
information.
now,
I get what
nigga,
he's saying, bro.
and
I'm
he's
not
stopping
slow,
you.
nigga. You're slow. That's what it is. This nigga's
You a
slow.
yup
Can you
nigga.
stop? Can you
He's
stop
so
so he
damn
can
slow.
talk? I said I'm gonna stop. Can you stop? So you stop and I stop. Let them talk. Thank you.
Now,
Go
bruh,
ahead, brother.
what a master is, bro. Do you understand what a master? A master. Master could be
Don't
a
add
head of
no
household.
excuses. Go in.
A master could be a boss. These is two different things, bro, but all synonymous. It's the leader, the person that's at the head, bro. That's what that is. That's it. It's all that is in America. So yes, if you're in someone's household and they telling you what to do, you are their servant. That's all I want to say.
Okay, go ahead, go
If I
ahead.
tell my kid, oh wait,
No, no,
let
no.
me just say this one thing, and then I'm gonna let him go.
Expand on
I'm gonna
him.
say one last
Expand on
thing,
him. Because you got this
because
time.
he
Go
said his
ahead.
shit. Yeah, because he said the shit he said. Yes, my
Yeah.
kid would be my servant because that nigga can't do nothing without me telling him to do it. It's a fact. That's
Facts.
how your kids work. Now go ahead.
Facts. You know how simple that was? You had to
Yeah,
say
I,
all that shit for him to do that. Truth set you free. I mean, you want to say who?
What
So
up?
Nick,
What up? What up? What up?
man, what you gonna say to this shit, man? Is he off this bitch? Oh, he already gone. Man, we gotta cut this hoe down.
He left? He's still up here.
I guess it. Is he?
He's still up here.
No, he not.
Yeah, he is.
What am I looking at? Oh, my shit zoomed in. My bad. I'm looking at my
All
phone.
right, what y'all was talking about? Oh, the servant shit, right? The servant. What is a family member a servant? That's what y'all trying to say, right?
Yeah, your kids, you consider they your servants because they gotta listen to you because
Technically,
they're kids or they live
technically,
in your house.
I mean, according to genealogy, the fucking people in the household was your servant, your basically your slave,
According
really.
to natural law, let's say it like this.
there you
According to
go.
natural
Say
law.
it again.
According to
Wait, what my
natural
nigga
law.
just say? A true?
I mean, there's
Wait, what my
recorded
nigga
as
just say?
slaves. There's recorded as slaves in the genealogy in your household.
Boy, I'm glad you
Oh
having.
On the
shit!
Hold on,
census.
hold on.
On
Oh
the
I'm
shit!
on the
glad you
census.
having an
My
orgasm
dog.
about
That's what I'm talking
slavery,
about.
nigga.
I
On the
laughed, bro.
census.
That you weird.
I'm glad
This nigga
you
weird,
having
nigga,
an
bro. Too.
orgasm on slavery,
Bro, I
nigga.
I mean,
laughed, bro, because
there's
I'm.
recorded as
Go
slaves,
ahead, bro.
Hey
basically.
man,
I mean,
let
there's
this
No, you
nigga
recorded
was
as
finish,
slaves.
agreeing
man.
with that shit,
Let
nigga.
this nigga
Haru,
finish.
let him finish, bro.
Let this nigga finish, man.
I
Go
mean,
ahead.
it's not specifically
Damn.
servant. It's specifically slave. They recorded as slaves in the household, as slaves in the your household, your kids, people that
Okay.
lived in the household. I mean,
Okay.
on the census.
The term is a
Anybody
slavery
else?
term, brothers.
Can you stop?
So
Can
if you
anybody
want to
else answer
continue,
the
Or
question?
if you want to
Loyal,
consider
loyal.
your
You got
kids
anything else?
slaves, go right
or free
ahead,
all
colors.
I
brother.
hear is you, bro.
They
I
You
don't
was
hear
just
recorded as
nobody
free
else.
colors too, though. They was recorded strictly as free colors
No,
too.
you
Like,
can't hear that. You
okay.
look, hold on,
Free
hold
free
on.
colors
You can't hear
is
So
that.
basically,
another
they're only.
slavery term.
Nah, I can't
Damn,
hear none of that.
Haru. Damn,
Man,
Haru.
come
Come
back
on,
in.
look.
Hey, man, hold
I'm
on.
just
Before you
saying
go, before you do
quick
that, come back in.
responses
Hey, is
to
anybody ever
truth
get loyal? Hold
statements.
up, nigga.
You're
Is
not
anybody
getting it
ever
though.
get loyal back
You're
in?
not
If he
getting
come
it.
back, if he hold up, anybody ever get loyal back in? If he fall off and come back on? Anybody? Who got the keys?
Deli,
Well,
she
I'm
she
here.
on
I
Who
got
here.
the
got the
keys. Loyal's up here.
Okay,
keys?
loyal, pop back, fall off and pop back in. And
All
so
right.
you
Now
can
he got to
tell me
drop
what's
down.
going on. 'Cause I know you agree with a lot of shit going on. Cause loyal, Daddy, look out for loyal. He finna come back.
Okay.
yeah, see what law you got on it. I mean,
All right.
I'm just going by the census. Uh,
Yeah, that shit crazy.
personally, I would you know, I would call my kids apprentices. That's what I would call them. You
But
know
I
what I'm
know you
saying?
were calling that, but
No, I'm
legally
saying
at that
legally,
time,
yeah, definition,
at that
yeah.
time, a
Legally,
That's what I'm
slave,
legally.
going off
well,
of.
You
legally at
going
that
off
time,
of
hold on,
colonial law.
listen,
Haru,
I,
can you?
Y'all
RSG, it's me
just
right now.
just said
I mean,
something. Why I can't say nothing? You just said something.
Could you
It's
look,
cut
my
the
turn.
fuck
Shut
all the
your
way in
bitch
and
all
you
right,
just
ass
look.
up,
talk the
nigga.
whole
I'm
time,
No,
bro? You
nigga. I
just
I'm gonna
just
tell
had
y'all.
one
I'm gonna tell
comment.
y'all two things I seen. Right.
y'all listen.
Fuck,
I listened
nigga.
to
I
y'all the
seen
whole
some
time,
kids.
bro.
you gonna start
I
cussing
seen
people out.
some kids get recorded
Damn
as
right. I've been
slaves.
called pussies already.
I seen
I
some
didn't do that
kids.
though.
Haru,
I'm
I let you
just so
talk that whole
close I
time.
can use a
And
cuss
I couldn't
word. I
wait
ain't
for you to
directing
talk
it
that
at
whole
no
time.
one.
Yo,
Haru,
Yeah,
I
Haru,
couldn't wait for you to
Haru.
talk
yeah.
that whole time. And
I
let
seen.
me just say this. Let me
Yeah.
say this, y'all. I'm gonna say this. In that time, legally, it was safer for your wife, for your child, for your uncle, for your mother, for your grandmother to be your slave than it was for them to be free people because we had enemies amongst us. That listen, because you were considered property. Property comes with damages. Damages comes with if you fuck with them, you have to pay. Nigga, that's actual law. When we came up
Look,
under that law, our people were smart. And I finished, brother. In that time, our people knew the law because they even though they couldn't read, they could understand. Somebody read it to them and they could understand. Hey, I need to put my wife under the slavery law because if my wife needs to travel to Virginia to see other people, well, you know what a motherfucker can't do? A motherfucker can't accost her. She said, hey, I'm a slave, I got papers. Because if you fuck with me, you're going to have to pay for that shit. White boys they had to back off on that shit. I don't want you know what I'm saying? That was the times they was living in.
That
So
is
in
true.
that
That
time,
is true.
a slave in your family would be more because you know why I go to this? As they told y'all this earlier, I study pirate law. And piracy even if you're my shipmate, you can be a slave on my boat. You know why? Because I'm the ship's captain. When y'all get to go out
Yep.
on shore, y'all my slaves. You know why?
Yep.
Because if you get called for any fucking goddamn crime or anything, I can go and say, what did my slave do? How much is the damages? Here's $300. Let me get him the fuck out of here. I'll take care of it when I get back to the boat. Get y'all bitch ass out of jail. But if you was a free person on my boat, nigga, you got to deal with real laws. But as a slave, as me as a ship captain, nigga, that's hard. So when I tell y'all, when y'all get off my boat, you a slave, you a slave, you a slave, you a slave. Remember that. Here's your slave paperwork. So y'all go walk on the city. Every now and then,
I'm glad
nothing
y'all
happens.
believe in slavery, brother. Glad
No,
y'all
listen,
believe in
slavery,
slavery. I'm good.
slavery was a word when
Now
I
y'all
said who am I to
understand.
call you?
It's
Now
a
y'all
job,
understand.
bro.
Y'all
It's
slavery
not the same
minded.
thing you think, bro.
Y'all
Slavery in America
indoctrinated
ain't the
with
same, bro, as what you
slavery in
think,
your
bro. Niggas
brain,
wasn't getting
nigga.
whipped and all that shit. That wasn't happening.
Whatever. I ain't talking about no
Let me
whips
finish
and
that.
all that. I just said
Because he never let
slavery,
me finish.
brother.
He never let me finish. But okay.
Man, you talk
But
for a
listen
long
I
though.
ass
mean,
time. Nigga want
it
finna
was
keep
I
rules
talked
for
repeating
for a
that
putting
long
hands
ass
bullshit,
on
nigga.
time.
slaves,
Fuck
though.
all
It was
that, nigga.
rules for that
Fuck
shit.
wrong
I
with
was
you,
a
nigga.
long ass time. I talked for a long
I
ass
mean, they
time.
could,
Hell
yeah, they
yeah.
could. So
I mean,
yeah, we
I mean,
can't
you
really
couldn't just
say.
hit your slave. Time out. There was rules for hitting your slave too. Well, I'm just
There
saying.
Oh yeah, cause
was.
yeah.
There
They had to
was.
pay you if you hit you, if you was a slave and they hit you, your master hit you.
Oh
You know what I'm
Nigga,
yeah,
saying?
there's
listen.
stories
If
about
you
motherfuckers
actually look
suing.
into the piracy code of
That's
America and you look into the
that's
fucking
what's crazy, bro.
Caribbean actual code, nigga, they would pit everybody on the boat was a slave, but they was a free person to the captain.
Yeah,
Nigga,
And
to
then
the
and
captain,
then
like a
you're
runaway
free.
slave is
But to the
different. A runaway
paperwork,
slave.
yeah,
you're a slave.
cause
You know
you
what I'm
cause
saying?
you basically fucked up your contract. That's what
That's
cause you
right.
really gotta
That's
look
right.
into your shit. That's a runaway slave. That's the reason why they want
So
your ass
and
back. Like you had a
let's say you're
contract
a
and your ass
captain.
ran away from it.
That's exactly it. Say
Yeah,
I'm a ship captain.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
contracted
yeah,
for
Yeah. Yeah.
2 years,
Yeah.
right? And you
Anything
decide the 6 month
to prove
in.
them
I
crackers
don't want
didn't
to. No,
put us
listen
in
to me, fam.
slavery.
And listen, I'm a captain of a ship. I'll contract you as a young boy, and you say I'm working for 2 years. Get my money up, beg. Come on to the crew.
hmm
6 months in, we hit port. You want to run away?
You
No,
run away.
nigga.
You ain't the
No,
shit.
nigga, ain't no running
You
away
owe me,
because
nigga.
I
You owe
signed
me.
you under a slave contract, but it's not a
Yeah.
slave contract. It's the nigga. You got to come here and fucking deal with. It's like signing up for the military. When you
These
sign up for this
rappers,
fucking shit,
Brother,
when
brother,
you sign up for this
brother,
shit,
Trip,
brother.
the
Can a
rappers,
nigga
real
get a
shit,
word
nigga,
in?
you
God
sign up, baby.
damn.
Trip, the rappers is a prime example. When they
Man,
signing
first
deals,
of
like
all,
Nigga,
nigga,
that shit
you
happened.
put
Am I lying? This shit
I can
happened
see
today,
that. I
right?
can see
Christmas
that.
Eve.
them is slave
I
Christmas
can see that
Eve.
contracts right
private
there,
shit
bruh.
happening, a little bit here and there. But this whole colony shit that happened over here, that little
Bro,
shit don't
you're
explain
not
it.
gonna beat me on the piracy law,
No
niggas. They are
colony
niggas.
happened over here.
I am totally engrossed in the laws of the sea, nigga. I am a
They
pirate
basically
captain. I'm a
explaining the
pirate
whole
king right
slavery
now,
right here.
nigga.
Yo,
I
lawyer,
am a
didn't we
pirate
read all them
king.
rules the other day? Then we read all them rules the other day that the slaves had. Mad different
Mm-hmm.
rules. We went through all them shits, my nigga. It was mad
You can
different
just
rules. It was rules for if you ran away. It was rules if you hit your slave. It was
And
rules if
nigga,
you did something to
it was
your
money
master.
involved in that.
So
Nigga, you
so
could
they
run away.
so these
Listen,
people were
listen,
slaves,
listen,
not
Tyrone.
servants.
Tyrone. If you ran away from my ship underneath your contract, you know how you get. There's only two ways you get out of it: fulfilling
So
the
even
contract or
so
paying out
slavery
the
was
money I
widespread
declare.
then. So
No,
why
no.
No,
would y'all
listen to
disagree
what
with
I'm saying.
that?
He just saying hold up, trip. He just saying that it was a benefit and you calling your kids slaves. Because
yes.
if they was caught out there, then nobody could take them. They will have to bring it back
They,
to the
they,
master,
they couldn't
bring
get
them back
hung in
to their
jail.
family.
They
Oh,
couldn't get
wait
paid.
a
And they
minute.
had
Y'all
for
niggas is
It's
really
a
sitting here
paperwork thing,
telling
nigga.
me.
It's a paperwork, a
Y'all sitting
political
here
thing, bro.
telling
It's not a
me.
real
You
reality
sitting
thing,
here
bro.
telling
It's
me
political, bro.
that y'all got tricked into calling y'all kids slaves because it was
Niggas get tricked
beneficial.
right now in paperwork and shit, bro. You start going under
Beneficial
certain shit
to
right now,
keep
bro.
them
You're
from
leaving a paper
capturing
trail.
your
Hold
kids.
on, bro. Niggas is leaving a paper
Oh
trail right
my
now, fucking
God,
themselves over,
bro.
not realizing what they're doing.
Y'all
What are you
niggas
talking
is
about?
fucking
You
out of
don't even
fucking
understand like reality of what's going on right now in real life.
Oh my
Niggas is
God. I
Haroon.
can't believe I
Niggas,
heard that.
you don't get this, bro.
I
Niggas is
can't
fucking
believe it.
themselves over right now, bro, in
This
paperwork,
nigga
bro.
here
So all this shit
saying
gonna be paper trails that's
we
left behind.
decided to
The
call
same
our
way.
kids
Damn, he don't get
slaves
it. I'm
to
just letting
keep
him
them
just
from
keep on
being
living in his
captured
fantasy.
by runaway, to keep them from being confused as runaway slaves.
At that time, nigga, you not what the fuck, bro?
Oh
At
my
that time,
God. So
bro.
they were just snatching up
'Cause I'm not even
anybody
gonna
and
try to.
making them their slaves.
You and you ain't gonna let nobody.
Are you
Come on.
saying, man, y'all just talked a long time and y'all won't let me respond. Y'all just want to
You said,
preach.
are you saying you gonna ask a question, bro?
They didn't
And you
have the
won't let me
right.
finish.
Hold on, let me ask this question and then we answer it.
Damn.
He had a
These
question.
niggas trigger about their slavery minds.
Go ahead, ask the question, Harold, that you
Are
was
you
about to ask.
saying they were just capturing people and making them slaves? So these
No,
people, it
This
was
nigga.
beneficial.
If
So
you didn't have the right paperwork, you could get
yeah,
snatched
snatch
up.
it. So why is it hard to believe that white people took a bunch of black people from Africa over here
It
as
wasn't the
slaves?
white people, bro.
nigga, because that trip, they don't have no ports in Africa to this day. The United States Navy has no ports to go to Africa to this day. They have to port somewhere else. And
Wait,
How was?
wait a minute, wait a minute,
Hold
wait
on,
a
this
minute,
nigga keep
wait a
saying
minute,
white
wait a
people,
minute.
bro. It
These
wasn't even white
pirates,
people. It was
these
Moors and
pirates.
shit.
Hold
This nigga
on,
don't understand,
y'all
bro.
just
Do you
said
know
white
that
people was a
Slavs
virus.
were enslaved, bro?
Y'all
Why do you
just said
keep saying
white
white
people
people,
was a
bro? Why do you keep saying white people though, bro? Them
white
Slavs
people
were
brought
enslaved.
white people
They didn't bring
did
nothing, bro. They were slaves.
white
They
people
came
was
over
in
here for a better
control over
life,
slavery.
bro. No, they
They
weren't.
was enslaved.
They were the fucking slaves, bro. Barbary,
That's
hold on, Barbary slave trade, Barbary slave trade, bro. The niggas was literally over them, bro. They start creating
yo,
Arabs through admixture. Yes, this is a
that's a
fact. You
lie,
don't know what you're
brother.
talking
That's a
about,
lie, brother.
bro.
That's a
There's
lie,
still
brother.
sultans right now.
That's a lie,
There's still.
brother.
Hold on. You don't know
How
what's
the
going on. There's. Damn, can I
fuck they
finish, bro?
capture
Can you let
everything?
me
No, you
finish? Can you
cannot.
let
You
me
Yo,
can
finish?
finish
time
that.
out,
There's
y'all.
so.
We could
Nope.
pull
Damn,
up
bro.
screens.
Fuck
We could pull
that.
up screens.
Fuck that.
Valley up.
Y'all go
There
Just let me
are
know. I'll pull
sultans.
something up.
There
pull
are
up, nigga.
sultans.
Goof
Oh
ass.
my God, this nigga
Y'all just
rude,
said the
bro.
white man was the fucking virus,
He is the most
and
weirdest
now you
nigga.
protect him. That's crazy. That's fucked up. How y'all could believe this shit, brother?
Listen to
These
this
white
pagan.
people
You
did get it.
psychotic, bro.
These white people
No, just
did get
listen to him.
control of this
Listen to him while
country,
he talks.
and they did have a year time where they was running slavery over here, brother. And y'all
Mm-hmm.
deny that. I
Yeah,
can't believe
No,
it.
they weren't.
yeah. You see how these people talk?
But it was
You see how they
slavery going
talk?
on all over the world, but the
Listen to
white
them.
man didn't do it. Y'all
They were
fucking
fucking
disgust
enslaved, you
me.
stupid
Man, y'all
fuck. They
disgust
were
me.
white
Man,
cargo.
I'm done
He was
talking to
You
y'all
talking.
when
dumb
white
nigga.
Listen to
people
what
say,
he said.
you dumb
Listen to what he
cracker
said and how
lover.
he said
You
it.
dumb cracker lover. You protect the
He is the
crackers.
white
They do
man. He
nothing
is the
wrong to
white
you
man.
in your eyes. It's slavery everywhere in the world. Everybody's doing
You want to
slavery.
be under the
Crackers
white
got
man so
good
bad
time.
that you think you were their slave. You're a bitch.
Thank you. Thank you.
You's a whole
You just
bitch.
got
You
it.
want to be their
You just
slave,
got
bro.
it.
You's a
You
bitch.
just got it, right?
That
White
white man could
people
never enslave
lovers.
me, bro. Now I could
Thank you.
enslave a white
Yo,
person
Bullshit.
easily.
what y'all want me to ask
Easily.
the AI? What y'all want me to ask
They
the
didn't
AI,
do
bro?
nothing.
What y'all want me to ask the AI?
Niggas
No, we
tricked
ain't ask,
themselves.
Ask.
Niggas all
Wait, ask
responsible
about the
for
Barbary
everything.
slave trade and about
Get
the
the fuck
Moors
out
or
of here, you fucking
The
white people.
Arabs who ruled
Y'all
over the
crackers to
white
me.
slave.
Fuck out my face,
That's
cracker
crazy.
ass niggas.
He not thinking
only
about
one
that
AI
Real,
at
gonna tell
all.
you that because you know
real
AI
street
going to
nigga
but
Hey,
I
telling
think
I'm
y'all
not
both
gonna
niggas
lie,
sides are
Shinon.
y'all crackers to me.
delusional.
It's gonna pop up right away.
No,
how many
trip,
so-called white
fuck
slaves
out
is in
my
the
face with
Barbary
that
slave
goof
trade?
ass
I
shit.
think
That's all
both
y'all
sides
question.
are delusional because both of y'all are caping for the white man, no matter
These
if you can't
crackers
African or
ain't
I'm
not.
do
not taking
shit.
Because,
no white man.
because think
Yo,
What
about
you
Zay,
it.
mean
I ain't
ain't do
taking.
Zay,
shit? How the
Zay,
fuck they
Zay,
rewrote
Well, think about
everything and
it.
got the government?
Zay, what you about to say
Ain't
about
do
this?
shit.
What did
Hold
the
on.
slave?
We
Did the
tricked
white people
ourselves.
go
We
get
did it
slaves from over
all.
there,
Nigga, get the
or
fuck
was
out
just
of here.
No, I was
Moors
gonna
Stop
say,
and
but
blaming
whatever?
your
I was gonna
people.
say, but
Tarsus and
Stop
Saints.
blaming them crackers.
I'm
Y'all the
saying,
ones
but
say they the
if
virus.
you think
None of you
about
don't
it,
blame
ain't
let's say so.
these
Let's say
Irish
because
niggas.
Peru won't
Bruh.
shut the
Still
fuck up.
talking. He's still
Fuck
talking.
out of here, man. I'm done with this shit.
Then they got roll over
Mm.
minutes.
Wow.
But I don't believe either or story. Not saying that I'm taking away from the story that they told anybody. Think about it. How the hell do you? And this is no shot to nobody, but why would you ever believe that somebody went to West Africa and was taking people but didn't conquer West Africa when they went over there?
Exactly. They never conquered West Africa until
They would
later.
have
That's what I'm
conquered the
saying.
whole Africa at that point, and it came to
They
the
That's
never
what I'm
conquered
saying.
West
Because
Africa.
West Africa was the food source.
They
You're
still have
right.
not conquered West
That's
Africa to
all
this
I'm
day.
saying.
They still ain't conquered that shit to this day.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
they haven't conquered no part of Africa. That's so yeah, that's crazy. And then Africans, when you talk to them, like Zaya said, bruh, just talk to Africans. They gonna tell you my people weren't taken. Talk to
Facts.
some Igbo people. Talk to some Ifa,
Facts.
some Iwe. Iwe,
Talk to some
Ifa, the
Cameroonian
Igbo,
niggas.
the
Talk to some
Akan,
Nigerian
yeah,
niggas.
Cameroonians, the
Talk to some
Togo, yeah, the
Cameroonians. And
Benin
that's supposed to be
people, yeah.
facts.
That's supposed to be the people that we're supposed to be. We're supposed to be the Togo, Benin. Go talk to them, the Cameroonians. They're gonna be like,
The
who the
Cote
fuck? Who
d'Ivoire.
took who?
They
Who
go
took who?
Ivory Coast.
Yeah,
Nigga,
yeah, all the
nigga,
Ivory Coast, Cote
they ain't
d'Ivoire,
got
yeah.
no ties to them people,
None
and
of
they'll
that.
tell you this to your face. They'll tell you to your face.
Guinea,
Nigga, we ain't got no ties to this shit.
Equatorial Guinea,
But
we
not
ain't none of
just
that.
that, but also because I was trying to jump in earlier, we also talking about that religious stuff. Because I got smoke for that too. Because I don't believe none of that Christian shit was already here or there in Africa. I don't think
No,
it's either or.
I'm not gonna. I told you the label of Christian. I will never take on the mantle of a label of Christian. My dad is a Muslim. I will never take on the
The
mantle of a
power of
Muslim.
Christ compels you.
I'm saying.
Blaspheme.
Can I say what I gotta say? The principles of the law of both of those religions was already with us in spirit and heart. We didn't have to have a label on it
Is he
to
breaking
be
up or
that.
am I
We
breaking
were
up?
not Christians. We were not Muslims. But some of us
I
did things that
can't
were like
hear Trick no
Muslims.
more.
Some of us did things that were like Christians. But the
Shit, they
law,
can't hear you.
you can't have, well, I can't.
I can hear
Oh,
him. I can hear him.
I can hear him.
Ain't about you hearing him, nigga. I can't hear him.
Be
Oh,
as a
for real?
fuck, nigga.
Go
I can
ahead.
hear him too.
Nah, it's all right.
No, it's because
He ain't
Hey,
talking
look.
about much. He
y'all
ain't doing it but preaching again. You ain't missing that.
I'm preaching again. All right, cool. But you wasn't preaching.
Go
All right.
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, you was preaching. The nigga we over there talking about some fuck all
But
that stuff. I'm
basically,
a
what I'm
slave
saying
to
is
the
this.
end.
Basically, what I'm saying is this because I heard like some of the conversation from earlier that everybody was like, "Well, my family didn't get it because they wasn't slaves." Da da da. da. But that's not the case. Like, go look up why did Native Americans or indigenous people convert to Christianity first and see what they said. It don't have nothing to do with slavery. The niggas literally was using religion to keep your land and keep your this and keep your that. Because keep in mind, like the churches became like a safe haven when it comes to paperwork. So that was the what is that?
Yes.
Your power of
Well,
attorney,
shit.
or like your power of attorney was the church, and the person who conversate between you and the other people was the church. And it's not just Christianity; it's Muslim, it's all that stuff. All these groups literally went to
Okay.
the same thing.
They can hear me.
Mm-hmm.
They can
What's
hear me.
up? Yeah.
Wait, what he just
Okay.
said
Okay.
makes sense too. Hold on, what he said
Okay.
just makes
Say,
sense too. So
What
basically
he
saying
said
like,
makes sense
for instance,
because what he's
and
talking
this is
about is this. It's
I'm
a
clarifying
whole
it.
ass nigga.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. What I'm gonna say is that Zay making sense. Zay making sense of what he's saying is there was niggas like us who was against all that shit, and there was niggas that was this like I'm not gonna say a nigga name, but they were like, oh, this new regime coming in, I could take so and so land with this shit. And they went in and they said, yeah, I'll be a Christian. I'll be a fucking Catholic because that's really what it wasn't a Christian at the time. It was a Catholic. I'm gonna be a Catholic because now I got power with these people over here. They got
but
gunpowder and guns and shit. But y'all niggas who got fucking blades and shit. You know
exactly.
what
I
I'm
was just
saying?
gonna say that. It made sense to me too. Based on that, they'll kill your ass if you ain't one of the
Thank you.
Christian.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
they
Haroon,
didn't,
me and
nigga.
you ain't too far
Well,
apart,
no, they just
Haroon.
gonna take
They did
your
not
shit, bro. They let
kill
them take your
nobody
shit if you're not a
because they
Christian,
weren't
bro.
Christians, boy.
No, they're taking your
Right. It
stuff if you're
says
not a
key
Christian, bro.
reasons for conversion. It says some was done by coercion and force. Many were forced to convert under the threat of violence, death, or to avoid being deemed a heathen.
And
They
what
got the
percentage is
heathenistic
that?
shit. Hold on. And then you got survival and autonomy. It says adoption of Christianity allowed some of the tribes to maintain social and political autonomy and
Yep.
protect land
That's still
holdings and
coercion.
gain
The land.
advantages in trade. So keep in
The
mind the
land.
trade part too. And then you
Yeah,
got
coercion.
cultural disadvantages.
Coercion.
Then it says also as their traditional system failed due to disease and war, which the same people came over and brought them that. Christianity offered them an alternative spiritual explanation for catastrophic events.
Not true.
The same
It,
shit that
I.e.,
our spiritual system mirrored their spiritual system. So a lot of people feel it's like me coming with let's say we got Christianity now. But let's say I came and the world was like without the internet and shit, right? Y'all got Christianity. I come with some shit that's just like Christianity, but I'm killing motherfuckers about this shit. I'm hanging them. If they ain't lie, it's in line with you saying, but you like, damn nigga burning niggas, a nigga hanging niggas, a nigga cutting niggas fucking hands and feet off and all this shit. Some people that was on the fringe would be like, I don't want my hands and feet cut off.
It's the
I
Lord's
don't want
will.
I don't want my daughter burned at the stake because she thought a fucking original thought. I don't want that. And then there were some people that were just rebels. And them people fought them people. And then people end up being the people who we are today, the Negroes. There were some people all the people that's there now in Mexico and all that shit is from 100 and 200 and 300 years of fucking mixing because the first president of Mexico was a black man named Vicente Guerrero. The first president of Panama was a black man. And we can go down a list of that shit.
And then the last president, or not president, but the last governor of California when it was Mexico was a black nigga named Pio
What's a
Pico.
black
He's a
man?
mixed.
So
He's a mixed. He's a mixed
that
nigga.
let you know that niggas was fighting at my level, but there was some niggas that was like, nigga, I can't see my daughter getting burned because these people say I'm not a Catholic.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they did. That's what they did. Like it's a slow conversion. That's why if you actually read those stories, or then people bringing people over here, they came with 2 or 3 monks and then arrested them with soldiers. The monks was there to convince the populace that their religion, which was close to their religion, would mix because they took our religion and subverted it. They took our religion
Yep.
that we were doing
Demonized.
naturally and they took it and they put it in a book. They said, this is how those people live. This is how they do this. And they put it in a book. And they
Yep.
brought the book back to us and they said, well, you do this.
Our
And they said,
lifestyle.
if you don't. But the thing is, we had a leeway because we black people. We know everybody can't hold every rule. We black people. Niggas fuck up. Niggas do this shit. Sometimes there's some penalties for that shit. That's cool. We had all that together. But when they came, they said, this is a hard line in the sand. If a nigga ain't following this fucking book, then he got to die. But it was a book, it was a religion we already knew. And some of us said, well, I've been thinking that's the
but
way it
Trip,
should be because
think about
these
it.
niggas should be allowed to do that.
You got the same explanation as a nigga that just got kidnapped in the tribe from West Africa and why they got Christianity. It's literally the same thing that they're gonna tell you. Oh, well, our people was doing this and da 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 da. Da. You gotta remember you gotta remember religions are based off of elements of life. That's it. All of them
Mm-hmm.
it's the same shit, just different personified
Lifestyle.
shit.
I'm not
And they
denying
always
that. What I'm telling you is that Coons decided that those niggas should die. When before those niggas would pay penance to the community, and we would help them. The Christians came in and said, "Ain't no helping them. They died."
Stop blaming
And through
Christians
that,
for
through
y'all
that death,
bullshit.
listen, and then through that death, and through
stop
that
blaming the
burning
Christians.
people at the stake, nigga,
Stop
that's
blaming
real, bro.
Christians for y'all bullshit.
No, I'm saying niggas bullshit.
Christianity is not a fucking
I'm not blaming it.
religion, nigga.
I'm not blaming Christians for our bullshit. I'm saying that
Y'all know it like
everybody's
that.
bullshit. Everybody bullshit, but we had a system of where a bullshit nigga gotta pay for his penance, and it doesn't mean death. But when a nigga get burned in front of you, that changed you, your kids, and your family's whole idea of what everything gonna be.
Who said a
Because
nigga got burned? Who's burning niggas?
nigga, Hidalgo, the nigga that took over Mexico after fucking the black
But
president, Hidalgo
Trip,
was burning people at the
these
stake, nigga.
these the same people that tell you that slaves and shit was getting burned and niggas is still reading the Bible on Sunday.
Nigga, I'll tell you that's how how did Spain lose this bitch? Nigga, Spain was burning. Nigga, that shit is real. That part of the history is
Man,
real.
niggas wasn't burning nobody. Niggas were
Yeah,
scared.
here we go. All right, man. All right, all right.
I ain't saying what Loyal saying.
I'm saying it. I'm saying
You
it
say you
again.
say
Niggas
Christians
wasn't
just like
getting burned.
Christianity
Stop fucking
and
making
Muslims
shit
got
up. Y'all
Islam
been
got
watching
Palestine just
Roots
like
and 12 years a slave too
Okay,
much.
man.
Who said niggas was getting burned?
That's what
Nigga,
Trippy
that's a
said.
part of Mexico. That's a part of history in Mexico in America. Nigga, that's the part. They did that in
It's not
California.
a part
They
of
did that in
history.
Florida. They did that in motherfucking like when the Spanish had fucking America, because they was the first people here. They used to burn people at the stake, nigga.
But
Oh, nigga,
I'm still
please.
missing the point on how the religion was already here, though.
It was here.
I said the religion is not a religion. Religion is a word.
The Ten Commandments is what the first 10 Bill of Rights was. The 10
No, this is
Bills
okay.
of Rights is what the
We
10
already
Commandments
had
was.
the religion in our home, but we were lenient. That means if a nigga did something outside of it, we would give him a penance. That's what they call it in fucking white people terms. We would give them a basically turn them to a slave. You have to do this for this much long, and then we'll let you show that you're a better person, and we will treat you
What,
right.
jail?
Like,
That's what jail? Like jail?
Yeah, like jail, basically like jail.
Yeah, if you
What
fucked up and did something wrong, yeah. But nigga, they not making free motherfuckers do that.
Okay, can I finish?
They're not
It's
making
one
free
part that-
motherfuckers become Christians because Christians wasn't what people
no, nigga,
became. You don't become Christians, you live Christian.
how are they not getting this timeline? How what am I saying is so
That shit
fucking
is
weird?
not like it's
Outside
not a
these niggas,
religion.
what
Everybody
am I
want to
saying is
turn
so
it into a
crazy?
religion though.
What are you not understanding? I'm so tired of talking to you niggas. Like, you don't even get what the fuck I'm saying. Like,
You
what the fuck
can't
am I
turn it into a
saying?
All
religion.
y'all niggas is just confusing me right now because I don't know. You and Loyal talking about two different things now.
That's what I'm
That's what they
saying.
want
No,
to turn it into. They want to make everybody a zealot.
all right. You know what?
But see,
Y'all want to
me,
stand there?
me
That's
and
cool.
Loyal don't 100% agree on that neither. 'Cause I don't really Loyal. Well, he don't look at it like a religion, but I don't believe in none of that. None of that stuff. Zealots, none of that. All them terms and shit. All that is still them terms that they gave you to condemn somebody else.
Who the fuck drop?
I'm gonna say this
Huh?
last thing to my brothers.
Who the
Y'all brothers that
fuck
talk tonight
dropped?
against that nigga Haru.
Yeah, something else.
Y'all are part of the elect. Even though I can't say that, and the Most High might not, but don't worry. Y'all keep striving to where y'all going. Don't listen to these pagans, and y'all keep moving. Everybody else, fuck y'all niggas. Y'all niggas is goofy.
Mm-mm. I don't know. I think that's the
Yeah,
spells that they put
they
on
didn't
people
turn
at that
fuck
point.
into a fucking religion.
Now we all out here looking for the chosen people. Then the chosen people, how do we know it's all in representation of what you look like? Then it's like all people came from the same bloodline, and God created this first, and but then God chose a separate.
Because the chosen people was told about prophecy, right? They're supposed to go through a hardship of slavery, and they were supposed to be in a strange land. The strange
But
land
think about
is
it, y'all
not
just trip. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas literally just said white people were slaves, right?
Yes.
a strange land. See, this is the interpretation. A strange land makes people think that the land might not be the land you was on your whole life. A strange land might be.
This shit poops out again. I'm done.
What's up,
So
Aunt?
I can't say. I can't. All right. Well, whatever.
What's up, Aunt?
What's up?
A strange land might be a place in which it's your land, but it's
I
being
can't hear
ruled
it.
strangely.
Damn.
Nigga,
I hear you.
y'all ain't even thought about that. This is the promised land, America. A strange land doesn't mean that you go outside yourself. A strange land might be, nigga, you got in captivity, and then you look up in your prison, you say, damn, they rule this whole bitch, they rule this
You know,
whole weird.
motherfucker.
White people can go rape children and all this shit on the island, and a motherfucker can't say nothing about it.
But we
Let
keep
nobody get locked up. That's
that's
a strange land, fam. That's a strange
brother.
land.
White people is raping kids all around the world, not just here in America.
They wasn't doing it here until, listen, you know.
We don't know what these people was doing here. We only know what they documented.
Oh, there's always other kids. I ain't gonna lie to you. You said it earlier. The East Flash, the all shit. When the stories when
Fight your
telling the country,
motherfucking ass, nigga.
Is
and
his mic going in and out?
that's why it's a strange land. Your land can become
I
strange
told
to
you,
you.
Trip mic fucked up, bro.
What am
Your
I
mic.
saying? What am I saying is
No,
that make
your
sense?
microphone, Trip. That's what he's saying. Your mic is messed up. I don't know if you
Yeah,
What?
your
walking
mic,
away from
bro.
the microphone or
Yeah,
what.
No,
it
Fried
I'm
ain't
him
just
nothing you
up,
saying.
fried him
It's
up,
your
fried
mic.
him
Well,
up.
check to see if you got your noise cancellation or something. It sounds like you too far out of the microphone.
man, it's
Can y'all hear
fucking.
me good?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, let's try this.
Uh,
Can you hear me now?
I'm on mute.
It still kind of sound the same, but go ahead, go ahead.
Can I say what I'm saying?
Go listen to it on YouTube real quick so you can see what it sounds like.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm pretty much done, but I don't know what to say to y'all, like other than what I just said. Two of the brothers on here understood what I was saying, and we're gonna win regardless. This my last word to y'all. I'll just say there's a war going on. Let them white people listen. This war is for us to take back our shit. They gonna send all the white boys over there to fight a land war and do the draft and all that shit. And I think about half of us can't go because we got felonies. So we gonna be here when they leave. All the bitches and all the most glorious ours. Enjoy it. Be ready.
Nigga, they ain't
White
about
calls,
this.
Mexican all that shit is
No
all
matter
ours.
how the tables turn, both sides that you talking about don't give a fuck about niggas. So
That's
whether
right. They
whether
don't
the
have to. They think we listen, say I'm saying they think we inferior. That's cool. When they do the draft, they gonna get nothing but white boys, Mexicans, Italians, all the people that hate us are gonna get drafted into this war and
I
get
think
shipped
you
overseas.
I get that, Trip. I'm saying
Yeah, we
I'm
winning. We're
I'm
winning.
I think I don't know. To me, it just feels like a false illusion of winning because think about it again. Even if we send all the races white, but whoever the fuck in America over there, again, keep in mind the two worst enslavers were who? Them
Black people.
fucking them black ones, the Europeans, and them Indians and Afghanis and all the motherfuckers that still enslaved. So regardless if the white man lose the war, guess what? Your ass still about to be enslaved, nigga.
Nah, Zay, you wrong about that. They gotta have somebody do the work.
That's the slave, nigga.
But thing is, but when they got jobs, gang, we a lot of our people are lost. With a job, maybe you can change things. I'm not saying everybody.
But
Y'all
see,
gotta stop thinking
the
everybody
talking
think like
points,
us.
the
Y'all are top two niggas. They listen. You are a top 10% nigga. You think like a top 10. All of us on this panel are top 10% niggas. Stop thinking like the others.
No, I
They
don't
gonna
think
have
I
to do
don't
what they got
no
to
no no
do.
no 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 no. I don't think like no others, my nigga. I don't give a fuck about no war. I don't give a fuck about no religion. I don't think nothing's ever gonna save us, my nigga, because I'm already gonna save myself. At the end of the day, once you died, you died. Like what's nigga scared of death for? Nigga, you gonna die one day. All these
Mm.
prophecy stories and chosen people stories and this that bitch, you supposed to be a chosen person for the next round, nigga. They supposed to be taking your ass to the heavens, nigga. You chose to
But
go to
what if it's true? What if
no,
it's
I
true we
listen.
chosen people? What if it's
Listen,
true?
did you just miss what I just said?
You said, yeah, okay, I get what you said, because you said if you are the chosen people to act like it. Say
No,
that.
what I'm saying is the chosen people don't have nothing to do with the lands that we standing on right now. Nigga, that they're talking about you being chosen to bring your dumb ass to heaven. You one of
No, no,
those chosen
it do
motherfuckers.
though. It do though. Because heaven is on earth. I told you, people always say Revelations differently. Revelations is God bringing Jesus coming on earth and bringing the motherfucking kingdom to earth. Y'all niggas got what you mean? Like this is heaven. We just gotta get
you
them out the
do
way.
understand that same book and do say that the Earth is gonna reset itself again, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's
So
that,
that's
but
hell, and
the
it's bringing
reset.
you back to nigga.
No, it's not the hell, nigga.
Nigga, so if everything on the Earth erased, nobody's gonna be on this motherfucker. What we arguing about?
No, it's not saying a race like everybody don't be on this bitch. There gotta be people on this bitch. It's saying a race like it's the spirit. The spirit of whatever is on us now, it's gotta be erased. The evil that's on us now got to be erased. Can't you
Nigga,
feel
what
it?
evil is on us?
All right, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why are you cursing yourself like you did something wrong?
I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm saying that evil. I'm not saying I did no evil. I'm saying that I'm living amongst a world of evil people. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but even in heaven, they had evil spirits and evil angels and evil
No,
gods.
I don't know. Where you get that from?
The same text, brother. That's why they casted all those angels out of heaven.
No, they weren't
Disobedience.
evil. No. A third of the angels was casted out because they rode with Lucifer. A third of the angels was casted out because they fucking didn't choose a side.
Disobedience.
They weren't evil or good. No, they weren't evil or good. They didn't choose a side. They said, I didn't know which way to go. And God said, get your motherfucking ass out of here. But
Nigga,
he
that's
also,
coming
everything
up.
has to go underneath it. Everything has to go underneath his divine presence. He did that for a reason too. That's what they call Orishas. Orishas are angels that fell that was on neither side. They weren't on the side of evil, they were on the side of good. That's why
The
when niggas
elements, my nigga.
that's why niggas do magic. And magic is up to the user. But I'm going too deep for y'all, but go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's the elements, my nigga.
Listen, we finna win, gang. I don't want to tell you. Listen, Zay, I've been through a lot of shit. I've been through a neck surgery with me and all this shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. We finna win. Like, if you don't believe me, any time in your life, just believe me, we finna win, gang. We finna win. This is our time.
I'm not
Nigga,
in the listen. I'm not in the race, brother. When you already won, what the fuck is the race? I'm
That's
not in
what,
the
bro.
race. Everybody
I
else is
like how
racing to see
you
who about to win
talk.
next.
I
I'm just
like how you
sitting
talk
here.
and rub my hands together.
My life ain't stopped, my nigga. I'm still going on vacation. I'm still going overseas. I'm still doing all that in the midst of a war. Cause none of that stops nothing I got going on. Real niggas that get the real
But
preaching of
Zay, I'm
real
not talking
beliefs,
about you
brother.
personally.
I'm Trip. I'm talking about the world, my nigga. Niggas need to wake up. Niggas is too scary, shook,
But
and
fuck them.
like, what the fuck is we doing? Like, all these niggas got belief systems and still
We
scared to
not
take chance.
worried.
Get
Zay,
your ass out there.
I told you this before. We're not worried about the many. We worried about the willing.
I'm not worried about a damn thing. Because if you supposed to make, you supposed to make it.
Nigga, you my evil twin. What we supposed to do?
Exactly. If you don't make it, you ain't gonna make it.
Yeah, like if you supposed to make it, you just gonna make it,
I
my
ain't never
nigga. You
see a
gonna
nigga
jump.
duck death. Like, oh shit, they go death. I ain't duck over that bitch. Nope, that's not gonna happen.
Well, you ain't never seen me. Well, I ducked over death at least fucking 5 times. 5 times. I give you 5 times. Well, I made decisions where I ducked over death. And they know him. Because they was with me with my neck surgery. That's what y'all don't know. They really my evil twin for sure. They know my stories. They know what I've been through. Because when I was hurt, sitting in the house, they was there for me. So whether y'all like this bullshit ass nigga or not, that nigga a good nigga.
You fuck with him. I know that's right.
Yeah, that's my nigga, man. Cause he helped me. Is he on my line? Nigga, I went to my whole recovery with this nigga. Oh, not online. On some old private, But Zay
Niggas ain't
walked me
got
through
no
my whole
Karen
recovery.
hard. Oh, Zay.
He hard and shit. Yeah, he care about a nigga.
Yeah.
He care about a nigga. He care about a nigga. Yeah, he hard.
But again, but listen, even
Oh,
in life or death situations, right? Because my little brother damn near lost his life. That nigga died 4 times on the damn table. But again, same shit I told this nigga. Nigga, if it's not your time, it's still not your time. I don't give a fuck how many times that tape reset. My nigga, it still played, didn't it? If your tape is still playing, then your time wasn't supposed to. When that tape popped, you can't run that bitch back no more. Cause that film popped on that tape deck. that you can't play that shit out no more.
And that's
Your
why.
shit is
That's
still
why.
playing.
That's
It can
why
be
I fuck with. That's
rewinded.
why I fuck with him. Imagine this nigga saying to you to this, and you in the worst pain of your life, where you feel like you gotta get out the way. Zay said that shit to me. Nigga, it ain't your time. Ain't your time. Now you better deal with that goddamn pain. I said, yeah, damn, it hurt though.
Niggas say
I'm
it
being a
hurt.
bitch. I'm being a bitch, nigga. My neck, I ain't neck surgery, nigga. I'm in this house fucking fucked up. They kept me going the whole time. So y'all think
That's
Zay
what.
was a whole ass nigga? So K Dub, she was there, like even that nigga 4-5, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him, even though we fell out, but yeah, Zay been with me for a long time, guys. That's why I started my my twin. Cause me and him, cause we talked a lot. There was times people weren't listening. Nobody, just me and him talking. So Zay, you know, Zay a good nigga, man. But he just nihilist a little bit. He's just a little bit like fuck all you niggas. So really, if you
No,
ain't on his side,
I literally get like the talking points that people be saying. Cause all right, listen, like my great grandma is still alive. My grandmother is still alive. My great grandma religiously only watched that religion channel. Like I don't think she even got any other channels on her TV. Every time I go over there, she watching that church shit. But again, when I asked, "What's the oldest Bible you got in your family?" That will tell you everything you need to know. If that shit start at one point in your life, and we only got in the 1850s, and you don't got the 1500s Bible, my nigga, from great, they was not celebrating it. I mean, they wasn't into them systems then. Them niggas all had their own elemental belief system, which operated off of harvesting and crops and all of that life. That's what that
right,
was. Now, of course, people have daily experiences. So, like maybe your and nobody wants this to happen, but maybe like your youngest child just got attacked by a snake, or maybe you
damn.
just got like no, I'm saying like that's how people write, scripture based off of shit like that, because you gotta personify shit like that to
No, you can't go
nigga.
with that. That's it. The scripture was wrote by people having
No,
epiphanies.
listen. I don't believe none of them. I don't. Nicki Minaj said it best. I just had an epiphany. I need to go to Tiffany's. If we ain't going shopping, we don't need to have no epiphanies about
I
it.
don't,
Then
I don't want to go down. I don't go down religion.
listen.
I
So
never push no religion.
listen to what I'm saying.
Religion.
Listen to what I'm saying. So even Haru, you live in Florida, right? Now
Yeah.
I lived in Florida for a long period of time, but a person that lived in Florida longer than me would have more experience and history to write about Florida than I would ever have. Like when they got to saying, "Oh well, in this time of the year, certain parts of Florida water gets like algae to where you can't swim in it." Nigga, I didn't know that in them years that I was living there. My dumb ass probably would have gotten the water and everything. But Floridians already know they land, so they can write about it, personify it, make it into good action movies and stories, and make it into character form, and create superheroes out of all of this stuff. Like even down to like the alligators and shit. Nigga, I never seen an alligator when I lived in Florida, but all the other Florida niggas be like, nigga, we grew up seeing them all the way. I ain't never seen them niggas. I was there for about 3-4 years and never seen one. Look, nigga, I never seen a hurricane in Florida before, but I can't say that's not true for the people that live out there. Like that's their experience. They can write about that shit. I couldn't out tell their story. So that's all I'm saying about it. Like I'm not knocking nobody's belief.
The things that we talk about are not about that shit you talking about. It's just rule. My dad say basic instructions before you leave. You know what I'm saying? It's just basic instructions for
I
all
don't
the. If we
believe
all
that.
had that, hold up. Let me say this: if we all followed the laws of the Bible, and we just, I think things would be okay. Just the laws, not the stories and all of the wars. Just the laws, nigga. Don't covet another man's wife. Don't motherfucker do as you will to another person. Be courteous. Like just take the law.
But
Like,
none of that stuff literally matter at the end of the day because it's still gonna happen, whether you want people to fall for the law
I
or
know, I
not.
know,
Like
I know, I know, I know it's gonna happen, but never mind.
keep in mind
Look,
that if Almighty God is listening, persecution will happen right in the moment. Niggas is not about to let you draw
mhm.
out a sick lifestyle damn near from when life
No,
started damn near
that's
until
not true.
now. What kind of shit is that?
Well, we got to
Because
be told what to do.
he gave us free will because that's a part of the fucking lesson.
So isn't free will the same will that you got to walk away from it all then?
Walk, yes,
That's what I'm
it is.
saying then.
Huh?
That's your will.
That it is. Okay.
It to me, that's
I'm,
all.
I can see. See. I didn't argue with you. I'm a fair person. I'm a fair person. You're right. For
Yeah,
real,
no,
it is.
I mean,
We look the wrong way, man.
it's understandable because I always tell people sometimes they take it out of context. Cause I'd be like, I'm talking to the father right now. Notice I'm saying the father, so I don't know if I'm talking to my dad in the spiritual realm or what. But really, I'm literally just talking to myself because literally I can hear myself, and myself is literally telling me what answers to go with. So at the end of the day, nigga, when I die, guess who gonna get checked? That nigga that was giving me them damn inputs. I'ma be dead, nigga. That other shit that I was hearing in my head, that whatever the fuck that was, that's the nigga that's gonna be condemned or punished or whatever happens. That's gonna happen to them, not to me because nigga, we weren't born into the world with how to open the package, nigga. You came out the pussy or you came out the stomach. Nobody gave you no instructions on how to come through that bitch.
I mean, your reality and my reality is two different things, but I get what you're saying. I understand.
I mean, that's one reality that never changed is how you've been birthed into this world. Now all the rest of this shit is up for debate.
I don't have that person. Like you said, there was like I feel what you're saying. Though. I know what you're saying.
You don't have a what?
I don't have that. As you said, that person hanging over me. I've always been free. I chose this. I chose like to like you know my story, nigga. I was wild in the streets, and it's like I don't know the prayer. When I first got my first Fed case, I never been to jail. Longer than 6 days,
No, I
everything.
get all of that. I'm talking about, and
Yeah,
I get all that because I got that same lineup. I'm saying within this realm, when niggas get to saying they chose being here in this life, then you would already know what your maker looked like. You already know your story before you got here. You wouldn't have to have been influenced by
no,
what.
it don't work that way. It don't work that way. But I get what you're saying.
But
It
that's
should, but it don't.
so you got total control over everything else, but that.
No, I don't say. I'm not a person that say. I hope so. They got total control. That's my whole thing about getting niggas to God, because you don't have no control. There's some things you can't control. There's some things that you can't see. And some things you got to pray about. Like I never said I got total control because I
No,
gave
my
control
pushback
over
was on
the
my pushback was on the basic instructions of life. I'm saying you didn't get any instructions on even entering into the realm. You get what I'm saying? When you came out the coochie or the stomach, that wasn't where did you would like to do that at? So if you saying you chose to be here, but you can't choose to see your father or whoever the fuck is creating you to keep coming here, then I'm saying, but how do you have total control of everything else then? How did you have total control over picking your mother and this and that, your birthday, all of that? How did you have total control over that? Where was the Akashic records of that?
I think once you come into this realm, you know you're gonna give up that control. Because I am in control of my father. Like like my father wasn't around when I was young. And we've talked about this shit, but I'm cool. I love my dad. I love my mom. I love everything they are, even though they're separate. But if my mom plays around about it, you know what I'm saying? Like tell your daddy call me. Like they actually should have been together. My daddy wasn't ready. I get it. But you know what I'm saying? But everything that I've done now with my family through the healing that I have learned through the prayer and meditation, I am so happy. Like I don't know, Zay. Like I'm just gonna tell you, like I'm one of them people that like I see what my grandmother was talking about. I
No,
see
I'm
it.
not trying to take that away from you. Listen. I'm not trying.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm gonna say it in this way
like
to make it
I,
more
you can.
tolerable.
No, let me say this thing. You can mend your family bonds, but you got to be to all y'all listening, to all y'all on the panel. You can actually be the person to change your family. But to change your family, and I'm an angry ass nigga. Don't get it twisted. I can get my wife up right now and she'll tell you I'm an angry ass nigga. I am. But my happiness is knowing that, like they was over here earlier when I got off the thing, that when I'm in my happiness and I'm in my best like togetherness shit, everybody around me is with me. Everybody around me is like happy because I don't carry all that shit with me. People make mistakes. Parents make mistakes. I get it. I got a baby now. You know what I'm saying? I got a child now. I get it. I might make mistakes. But the thing is, I've learned to understand that those mistakes they made me who I am today. And the thing is, I learned to say I appreciate it. Because the hardness that my mother gave me, I didn't like it at the time. I didn't like it. But now that I'm a grown man and she made me, hustle and do all these things, I feel like, man, thank you, mama. Because without you, I couldn't be this great ass nigga that I am today. Because you really pushed me because you didn't push my brothers and sisters like that because they goofy. But you pushed me because you know I could take it. And my mama always tell me every child is different. And she did a lot of things with me that were different than she did with my brothers. But I had her tonight. I didn't come off the thing. I had before, but what I'm saying is it's like if you're a man, you can be the linchpin to change your family. You can be the linchpin to change the energy of the people in your family you're gonna fuck with. I just think it just takes it's an idea. It's a vibe. It's a godliness in you where you say, I forgive and let go. There's things you gotta let go from your your childhood, your traumas, and all this shit, and see people who for what they are.
Trip.
And then once you see them for what they are, you can live in that love of that shit. Like, this is my people. These are my family. These are my slaves. Nigga, I'm Big Daddy now. Nigga, Jay, do you understand it? I'm Big Daddy. I am my grandfather's son on both sides. My dad and I am Big Daddy. Everybody look to me for those questions, Zay. Everybody looks to me for those answers, and I love it. You know what I'm saying? And I love to see them smile, and I love to give them those answers. Like what's wrong with that? That's what a man's supposed to be. I'm the God of my family.
But you saying all of that, but that has nothing to do with the religion.
It is the religion because on top of me is God. Those are the rules and principles in which I rule by. You see what I'm saying? I would not go outside those rules and principles of God amongst them, and they know that. That's why I'm Big Daddy now. Even to my mama. My mama can tell everybody around her, like she don't say it in so many words, but she say things like she anoints me. I am her father in the flesh. I am the person that raised her. And she see him and me. You know what I'm saying? Because I run by those same rules. I have a set of rules. I would say the mores. There's certain things I won't do, and they know it. That's a comfortability. When people know that you run with the fucking set of morals, then they know that where you gonna go. It makes people comfortable. It makes people approachable. It makes people lovable. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're saying, Zay, but I'm just saying I listened to what you said, and I also listened to what my grandma said, and I did what my grandma said, and I watched it play out. I'm really the God around my people. I'm the king in this castle on both sides of my family and the extended family. Everybody come to me. But you know why? Because I'm kind, but I'm fair, but I'm also just. But that comes from them knowing me. I ride inside that paradigm of that book. This is what rulership looks like. That's why I said y'all have to have a rulership mentality to really understand this. You know what I'm saying? Every black man should have a rulership mentality. Because once you have a kingdom, you have to understand how to to spill your message upon the kingdom. The white man gave us a religion. Then learn how to use that
White
religion
man.
that's already in your heart so that you can use it amongst your people. So you can be king. Some of these niggas out here don't got no family. They just dealing with and they fucking think, nigga, I promise you, I got everybody, I got my stepdad's family, my mama's family. They was over here earlier. I put the phone on mute. Everybody love me because they understand that like they understand what I am and I'm not. I'm a righteous man. But there's certain shit I will not put up with.
But
There's certain
listen,
certain-
brother. But that's what we just read that earlier. So if a nigga didn't convert to a religion, he was deemed as a heathen. But if you convert, you're deemed as a righteous man. What makes you less than, regardless if you converted or didn't?
because
You
the
can.
heathen has no rules. I got rules.
So
And
you
and
think?
that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man. And the thing is,
Man,
I'm not
you
I'm
the only
not
one got
condemning
rules,
heathen.
bro. Come on, bro. I don't think y'all you got it, bro.
No, I'm saying I'm not saying that heathen is a bad person for me personally. Cause I don't treat heathens like they don't have no rules. I got rules. I got parameters. But thing is, through that Bible and through all that shit, you will understand my parameters if you actually study it. You know what I'm saying? You will know who I am and how I move. And the thing is, that's a good thing because I take all of the lessons of that and I put it in the good parts of it. I'm not a bad person to do it, but I will say I don't condemn. Remember that I told you I don't talk religion on these shits. Fuck, I said the heathen. You my brother. You a heathen. According to everybody else, you a heathen. But you my evil twin. Nigga, I fuck with you. I love you, gang. Like
But see, listen,
you
all right,
know
listen,
what I'm saying,
listen,
bro?
listen. The Father told me to tell you this, brother. Take it or
Ah, here we
leave it. The Father
go.
said this. And I told the other niggas that, I mean, like now they want to be cool with me again or whatever the case may be, but I can't be
Yeah,
cool with somebody once the Father already delivered the message. Now, that don't have nothing to do with you on that behalf. But listen,
yeah.
a lot of these people, but a lot of these religious talking points, and I'm not trying to take away from nobody who believes in religion, because remember, I just told you my great grandmother is religious. My grandmother is religious. My mom is not really religious like that. Like, we've been to church and shit like that, but my mom didn't superimpose it on us. So our lifestyle literally was based off of their parenting, but
You
none
know,
of
no, you don't have to sugarcoat it with me. Just go straight to it. Cause I agree
no, no,
with you
no,
on
no, no,
most
no,
of
no, because I got to make sense for everybody that's out there listening.
it. I got you.
So it's based off of their parenting. So I used to tell people the same story. I used to have this one set same dream over and over. And this is when I was kind of religious. The dream was just me at a fucking desk taking a test, but then it was like the thing kept telling me like not to take the test cuz like your life will now be based upon these testimonies of life that you are now adopting to your life, right? And I'm like,
Mm,
damn, okay, makes sense. So when I travel and when I live in life, if you ever notice one thing about me, I don't superimpose any belief system that I believe in onto anybody. You don't even know
that's
what I
not good.
believe in. Hold on. You don't know what I believe in, right? And the same conversation I have with Abby do about sexuality, like you don't hear me having to say, oh, well, I'm this, I'm this, I'm this. Like, I don't even do that. You get what I'm saying? Now other niggas might label me as that, but again, it don't offend me because what another nigga's thought process and how he believe and his belief system don't dictate the walk of my life. That's why I be telling people like I don't live a sad life. I never was raped, never was molested, never had a sad childhood. Like I didn't, religion never fucked me over to where I left religion on a bad note. Like it never was none of that. It's just that I didn't see any purpose in any of that stuff. Most of the people that's talking religion and this, that, and the third has been through a lot of shit. No shade. I don't know what my great grandma been through. You get what I'm saying? I don't know what my grandma been through. I know my grandma
Right.
said she used to hustle back in the day. The girl used to be a gambler. So I don't know what she
Mm.
used to do. But think about it. They lived a lifestyle to where they picked up a book and automatically felt shame. Nigga, I went through the book and still lived that same lifestyle and never felt shame. And anytime I ever talk to myself about anything, myself always tell myself, just be you. And
The
look,
what was saying different.
hold on,
The
hold
what
on,
was saying
hold
different.
on. But look,
Okay.
and then when I look around, I get to seeing like people aren't really their authentic selves. Not talking about you, not talking about nobody in the room, but I'm saying like typical men in this realm. A lot of niggas is not their authentic self. I'm being this man for religion. I'm being this man for my parents. I'm being this man for the kids. Being this man for my. But you're not being no man for yourself. And that's what the father told me. A lot of people feel like they can steer you onto the right path, but they not on that path that they supposed to be on. Because if you just lived your best life, a nigga would inherit what you give to them based off of just what they see you doing. You get what I'm saying? Like
My brother.
I observe blueprints of life, and I'm talking about in the business realm. So if I want to perfect my business, I observe like what everything looks right to me, like you know how people perfect their life. And if I want to inquire on that, then I'll inquire. But think about it. In order for me to inquire, I have to been attracted to what was going on. So that's what I
But
be
brother,
telling people. That's what I
let
be
me say
telling
this thing.
people. Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
hold on,
tell
hold
you
on, hold on,
something.
hold on, hold on. I'm almost done. So when Aton got up here the other day when him and Afro first talked, Aton had said something. I'm like, damn, this nigga said this shit intentionally because one, like a truth said, I've been trying to set up that debate with him and Afro. So Aton literally randomly appeared that night, randomly, right? And then he was like, yeah, you know, I used to be in the Yahweh Ben Yahweh cult or whatever. But he was like, one thing that he taught us was never force your religion on nobody. Let them attack you, but let them attack you based off of the religion that you live out loud. So basically, based off of your lifestyle is why people should be questioning you, not while you looking at them and questioning their lifestyle. You're the one that's in the religion. So I should be looking at you and saying, well, damn, Trip, or damn, such and such, how was your life such a great life? And this and that's when you pour that stuff into
That is
somebody.
true, Zay. That
You
is
don't,
true.
yeah,
That's
you
true.
don't
I know,
seek
I
people.
know. That's why I want to stop him. Say, this is shit you told me. And the thing is, I agree with you on everything you said. Like you talking to God's knowledge. That you talking to God's knowledge. Like, but have I not showed you? When I had my neck surgery and I didn't know I was gonna come out of it, and I even want to fucking do bad shit to myself, you pulled me out of that. Like, like gang, like.
But no book was
The thing
needed,
is,
Trip. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I've never put, but bro, I've never pushed this religious shit on nobody. We just talking because I don't know what's going on the set. I'm just telling you, I'm not pushing religion. Have I
No,
ever
no, no,
pushed
no. I'm
religion
not.
on anybody?
Listen. I'm not
Most
saying
people don't even
you.
know. Most
I'm
people
not.
don't. I know what you're saying, but most people don't even know where I stand on this God or not God shit. Man, can I say that?
I'm saying in general. I'm not saying you. The Father just told me to deliver the message before anybody that's out there listening in. So
Yeah. Sure.
think about it. People get wrapped up. We literally be arguing with each other over stuff that we'll never be able to prove until we dead. And it's like, think about it. You would have a better relationship with your family, friends, girlfriend, kids if you wasn't so fucking argumentative. Not you, but anybody in this world. Like we find reasons to beef with. Yeah. We find reasons to like beef around something like, oh, like think about it, something that's supposed to be so sacred and docile as religion is like niggas is really literally going to war about it. But then you look at religion crusades, like it's just art imitating life over and over and over again. So what the father had told me was close the book and walk away from the test. Nigga, ever since a kid, they've been studying you. Not just me. You. And guess what?
We got something. Yeah, I feel.
You create the hurdles in life for yourself because you're giving them answers about yourself. So remember earlier today I said, be careful what you searching online because your algorithm matches your mental frame. So if you
That's right.
online looking up high frequency music to bring up vibrations for depression or this, that, the third, bitch, they know you depressed. They know you depressed.
Okay, let me ask you this. I be on my nigga Blu-ray got a panel where it's like a manosphere panel, but it ain't. I want to support my nigga, but I do not go up there a lot because you know what I'm saying. I come up. This is what y'all don't know. I come up here very sporadically because the negative energy that come from some of these panels this fuck with me. And it fuck with me hard. Like y'all don't know if y'all don't come to these panels and deal with some of the shit y'all deal with here and take time to reflect on it, then y'all ain't really like y'all like robots. Because you should reflect on some of the encounters you have with these people, which is negative or people pushing back on this shit. You should take time to reflect on this. Am I lying to y'all niggas that's on here? Or
Yeah,
truth
that's
set you
true.
free?
That's
Anybody
true, bro.
like you?
That's
Like
true.
pushing
sometimes
back,
sometimes that shit hit you, right? Sometimes that shit
pushing,
hit you like you like,
pushing back
man,
on what?
Word.
like whatever it is, the negative energy that come back from you, like we had this conversation tonight, and we doing all this shit, and there's a motherfucker saying you niggas dumb, you know they saying all these fucking terrible things. I hate to say it. It is. It's things that will make you trigger. But all we trying to do is have a conversation. Like I'll give you an example. Me and the Truth will Set You Free had a conversation about time. We never argue. We might have disagreed about some things, and we just talked about it. Do you see how we talked about it? And there's some niggas that tell you, you a dumbass, you stupid, you da 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 da. You know how that does to your fucking psyche? You know how it does to your fucking inner where you be like, it's a point of you. I'm a man. I'm a man. And niggas
But guess
on a
why it can
line.
play? That's what I'm trying to teach
That's
you,
what
my
I'm saying.
brother. The reason why it's
No,
able to play on your psyche and on your mental, and this is for
no,
anybody
no,
out
no,
there.
I agree. I'm just saying this, Zay. Whether I'm as strong as I am, I'm telling people because I'm a strong nigga. Whether they have a beautiful wife, beautiful daughter, beautiful house, beautiful life. I don't let this get to me, but it does get to me because I I understand it. Like, what happens to the people that don't have and are building to this? Nigga, that shit is hurtful, fuck. Some of these niggas just be saying shit on here and don't understand that it fucks with them. Cause some of these niggas want to kill you niggas for the shit y'all say. But we can't get to you. You know what that does to your psyche, to your energy? To shit y'all say because y'all get away with it because we're on the internet? Y'all should do better by your brothers. Y'all should do better by y'all other black men and not do that to them. That's what I'm saying. Why would you do that to your black brother if you cared about them? To you niggas listening. If you cared about black men, why would you put their fucking mental health in this fucking paradigm you give them if you cared about them? Nigga, you
But
should talk to them
y'all
and
not be
allow
a
why we can understand
accountability
each
trip.
other.
Listen, goddamn,
No, I'm just, no,
accountability.
no, I'm just saying,
A lot of niggas' mental health is fucked up because y'all niggas believe in a religion that don't really serve you as a
no,
man.
I'm not saying that
That's
shit.
what it is.
I don't believe in a religion. I told you
No,
that.
I didn't say you. I said the people that you're talking to about the mental health shit.
I know what you're saying, but some of these niggas don't believe in religion. They believe in that fucking comedic shit and all this other shit.
That's
That's
still
that.
all that's the belief
Okay,
systems
okay,
and religions, brother.
okay. Well,
No shade to
if you
Haru,
don't,
but
if you don't believe in that,
that's my
if you gonna
dog.
believe in that, no, and I'm gonna say this to Haru. If you're gonna believe in that, why do you believe in your brother? Why do you not understand that some of these niggas are invested in making their people better? But you know what you do? You turn them down. You talk death to them. If you're supposed to be a high priestess of that order, then what you supposed to do? Talk light to them. Even though you don't want to do it, you don't call a nigga idiot. Call him something else. I don't know what it is. But you shouldn't do that to your brothers because you don't understand the emotional and pain that you put on niggas when y'all talk to your own people like this online. This white man set this shit up for us to do this to each
Who
other.
made those? But who made them rules, Trip?
Brother. You
Y'all
call
don't hear me, do you?
me the
Y'all don't
pussy.
hear me, do you?
Don't
We
forget
No,
that
hear
now.
you.
You called
I
me all
did.
the pussies
I did.
and
But I know you can take it. I don't call people that I know that can't take it pussies. Y'all don't care about that shit. You ignored it. He ignored it. The other people I could ignore it. I know who I can talk to in a street level, type like that. But y'all talk to people that can't talk and deal with the shit that you saying in a dark way because you want to win. Because you want to fucking win an argument. You niggas are
No,
fucking
brother, no.
demons. No, bro. Just to win an argument, to tear a nigga down, to win a dark argument is demonic. You're supposed to build your brother
You
up,
know what
man.
they say, brother. It takes one to know one. Y'all
I was
gotta.
just finna say that.
That's
I
a
was just finna
stone
say
you
that.
cast him by still
I've
deeming him
always,
He's
a nigga.
actually projecting his own issues right now.
I've always done that. Nigga, no, I'm not. Because I've always done that.
Listen,
You
I,
can't say that
but
to me.
that's why
Niggas,
that's
they don't see me with
you've
niggas.
always
Zay,
been
Zay,
trying to take
Zay, Zay.
control of the conversation.
All
Get
right,
the
here we
fuck
go.
out.
All right, I
well.
want to get.
The thing is not to get listen, but this is why I'm against belief systems and religion, and not talking about you and not talking about her room because I know y'all got your own little thing going on. But in my mind, think about it. I didn't say. Did you miss what I just said?
I know, but I'm just saying.
I was not talking about you or her room because I just said yeah, y'all got whatever y'all got. Go ahead, Trip. Go ahead.
All I'm saying, and I want to finish with this. You niggas can hear me, or you can't. You can,
Yeah, we
you
can hear
niggas can
you.
understand me, cause after this, I'm done talking. You niggas can understand me, or you can't. All I'm telling you is that stop tearing down your brother and build him up through your words and your kindness and your understanding of his is whether you think he's right or wrong. Start talking to each other differently. Stop shitting on each other so much. Man, this shit takes a toll on us. We live in a lot of our reality is dealing in the mental. But y'all niggas want to fucking combat each other with this fucking darkness, nigga. If you say you a person that want to do better by our people, how the fuck you want to talk to your brother with that motherfucking darkness? And I'm not gonna say that I'm a part of it. I will say that. But the thing is, I'm not like you. If you guys listen, you can go back and read my things. I've never tore down a nigga the way that y'all tear down niggas. You dumbass nigga, you woo woo woo, fuck your mama, all this shit, fuck all this nigga. Y'all, I ain't never done the shit that y'all did niggas done. Because
Don't
I
do
would
that.
never do that to
Don't do
y'all.
that. Don't do that to us, cause
I've never done it.
we never did it either. I don't tell nobody fuck their mama. Hell no.
Again,
I-
who made these rules? Who made this respect thy brother? Who made this respect thy neighbor? Who made all of that?
They were describing nature, I believe.
Because think about it. You're right though, Haru. Because think
I
about it.
mean,
Nowadays, don't you have brother in Christ, brother in Islam, brother in this and brother in that?
Mhm.
So what's your brother look like at this point? That anybody could be that.
Yep.
it's just rules that correspond with man naturally, I guess. You know, like universal rules and shit.
See, yeah, and I'm not disagreeing with you because I just was going to mention your name in a minute. Because I base my life off of energy, right? And a truth that really, you really got really good energy. I don't know if you're a bad person in real life, but because I could be reading you off. But like, yeah, I respect you. Well, I respect all y'all niggas on the panel, but I really just kind of meeting a truther. So, but you a cool person. I never knock whatever y'all believe in. That's what I'm trying to get Trip to understand. Like for me, it just ain't the same because I don't have to. I didn't need these rules and commandments and of this and of that to live the life that I live. I just respect people, especially if you respect me, and treat people how I would want to be treated. Period. That's it. But if you are on the opposite side of that, I'm definitely not reaching to try to pull you back in. Once I cut a nigga off, that's it. Like, bitch, you gone. You might as well go find somebody else to
Yeah,
play
and you
with.
cut that bitch off.
Yep. Because shit, I'm too nice of a person to be letting. Get what I'm saying? Like, that's how I base it. So, other than that, like, I treat that like everything. I don't have, like I said, I don't have no bad family bond and this, that, and the third. Like, I don't get along with my cousins. Like, no, I don't really have them issues. But I will say, the ones in my family that's probably overly believers, they might have that issue. But it's not anybody in my immediate family, so I don't really. That's it. I don't really like knocking nobody's religion though, because people always take it like, oh well, you just want to be combative with religion because the lifestyle you live. Like, no, nigga. I never really too much was into religion. Once I was a kid, I wasn't really into religion. So once I got an understanding of it, I was like, okay, cool. Like, I ain't knocking it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does kind of turn into a us versus them type of thing too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, religion is highly disputed. You know, I'm not religious like that, but I do believe the Bible contains the keys to maximizing your life. You know, like it's a lot of some powerful stuff in there. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you got to be religious or nothing. I'm just saying this stuff in the Bible you could base your life on. If some people could do it naturally. You know what I mean? Some people can, but some people go through stuff in life. Some people need direction. They need a blueprint, a
Mm-hmm.
blueprint to build their life off of. Sometimes people get so fucked up in life they don't have no foundation. Sometimes the Bible gives them that foundation.
Yep. Boy, if you don't hit the link, then nigga in there typing in the chat.
Who
Trick
that?
ass. Loyal trick ass. But yeah, no, I agree. That's why I don't like knocking people's religion, because I feel like it's there for people that actually need it. But nigga, you're not about to force me into thinking I need something because you need it. You get what? That's my only pushback with people. Like, I don't have nothing wrong with that shit. My great grandmother is still in religion. Their whole family owned churches. Like, but that has nothing to do with me. They need that shit. I ain't need that shit. Whatever they
And
went
like
through is what they went through.
like church as an institution, like that's completely different. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Church as an institution, now that's something different. When it goes outside of you and your journey, your spiritual journey, and what you trying to, because it's not really about everybody else. It's really about you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's what Loyal said. It's a way of life.
Yep. The Loyal's version of it is a little bit different. Like I said, my grandmother is literally my great grandmother. I'm so much my grandmother, but my great grandmother. So hell, she did not. She's not one of them people that's gonna be like, "Oh, Valley, baby, you need to come up. This is disrespectful." Like she literally gonna be like, "Oh, girl, you look good, girl." Like, cause that got nothing to do with her. You get what I'm saying? Or she might be like, "Oh, you want to borrow one of my shawls?" Other than that, like she's not about to impose whatever she believe on you, because what that got to do with her? She's just gonna show you who she is, live her life out, and you can be like, "Oh, how did you make it to this age?" And she might say, "By the grace of God" or something. You get what I'm saying?
I'm
That's when you'll
saying
find out.
I'm saying one thing the internet has taught me is how to manage my beliefs. You know what I'm saying? Because
Uh,
like, damn, my nigga, I never met so many people that like look at the Bible and religion so different from me or how I was raised. You know what I'm saying? Because I
mm-hmm.
grew up around that shit since I was born. I grew up around that shit. So like, I never knew it was people that look at the Bible like just look at religion. Period. How they look at it. So say all you're gonna do is give yourself or all you're gonna do is all you're gonna end up is looking stupid trying to force that shit on somebody, or you know what I'm saying, or not, or just not exhibiting it with your life, just
Mm-hmm.
trying to beat it into somebody's head. That shit ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? Because just like you said, say people are supposed to be attracted to you by your life. Your life should be a representation, should be speaking for you, and that's just what draw people to you. Then you can speak into their life, that way. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But any other way, you gonna end up looking stupid.
Yeah, because it's like forced. Like, god damn, my nigga, like at least let me come to you and ask you a damn question about this shit. You gonna beat me upside the head with the damn Bible tomorrow? You living your life wrong. Like what?
Yeah.
Nigga, I don't even know what's inside your book. How I'm living wrong. I don't even know what your shit said. Do you want to yell at me a damn scripture? Nigga, go sit down. And that's why I'm like, people, I mean, that's why I say, hey, whatever your belief is, your belief is. But I promise you, I've been to way more countries, whether we talking about Muslim countries, Christian countries, Catholic. Nigga, I done walked in all these motherfucking
Wipe
countries
my
and never been condemned.
hand. Yeah,
Never.
I remember when I used to be in the streets, right? And I was sneaking this gun into a party, right? And this girl was
Mm-hmm.
like, "Oh, I remember you from church or whatever." I'm like, "Bitch, like a gun, like I got a Bible in my hand, bitch." I put out my gun on her, you heard?
Oh
That's how
shit!
bad I used to be, though. Like, at one point in my life, I used to be like that when it
She's
comes to
like, this
God.
nigga
I used to be like,
crazy.
you can't tell me nothing about, like, don't even mention that to me. Like, fuck out of here. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean?
Up the blick on her. Girl, move around.
Word, I upped the blick on her, son. That's crazy.
Niggas got to saying, oh, well, I mean, that's why your ass in jail now. You didn't put your hand in that damn Bible, was scared to lie your ass up out of there.
Man,
Bitch,
that
please. You
makes
better move
perfect sense.
around.
What?
Think about it. So you got Bill Clinton, Epstein, all these motherfuckers that sit up there and just get the line with their hand on some shit. Your ass got up there and got to tell them the truth because God was gonna strike me down. Bitch, God's how you do the crime, nigga. He would have struck your ass down there. The fuck, you done murdered 3 motherfuckers? What is we doing? And I don't understand how that worked neither. Like when I ever ask people about like war and shit, like how does that work with the war? Because like I get that they got chaplains in the military and all that shit, but it's like, nigga, how did God forgive y'all for killing people over some land and shit? How they forgive
That,
y'all for that?
They done made that up.
And then think about it. If all of us pay taxes and all this, that, and the third, and it goes towards the military, so all of us will be condemned for that crime. Bitch, you pay
what?
for it.
Yeah,
You
we
put,
participated.
yeah, that's a part of the game. That's why I said, like, how does that work? And they talk about, oh no, we were forgiven. God forgave us in advance. When He spoke to such and such in the Bible, He said that He knew later on down the road we was gonna have to fight over these. Nigga, ain't nobody said that
Yep.
bullshit. Just about
Jesus
it.
died for our sins. Now we can wild
Yeah.
out.
I'm like, son, this shit don't make no damn sense. Y'all niggas adding shit to the motherfucker. Yeah, he said it was all right. We called him last week and he said, yeah, go ahead, do what y'all about to do and just get it out the way.
Right, right.
What?
It just fits y'all narrative though. Like just y'all's doing.
Mm-hmm. And then remember on TV around 9/11, all you kept seeing was like, for the love of Allah, or whatever, like the little niggas was doing when they blow themselves up. Like, nigga, come on now.
Nobody's doing that.
Get out of here.
Mm,
These people is becoming crazy.
that's fuck.
Yeah, at this point, nigga, what are we talking about? Talking about, oh, that's why I was asking Trip, like, what do y'all mean by the chosen people? Like, I get it. Like, if we are chosen people, thank you, God. Like, I'm so proud that we made it to this part in life where you finally made us the chosen people. But if we don't ever become the chosen people, then what, nigga? Like, what's about to happen? What?
What?
Life
He
is
was
gonna
kind of,
go on.
he was literally saying what I was saying. Like,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know.
Trip got that drink on him tonight.
He really got the Bible and Islam mixed into a little comfortable of
Little
belief
shelf.
for him. You know what I'm saying? Because he don't want to let his grandma teachings go, which most of our grandmas Christians and stuff. Then his
Mm-hmm.
dad came around with the Muslims, still that discipline in them. And then now these new age woke culture. Oh, wait a minute, it was all wrong. So he had to figure it out. So now
Gus
listen,
this
One
time.
world religion. That's what I
listen to
need
the
to do.
old
That's
trip.
why they're trying to get one world religion.
What?
I'm like, at this point, like, if we really want to push some shit, then everybody need to be able to just get along. I mean, I get it, because then somebody can be like, well, what about what are atheists? Like, nigga, at this point, like, I don't give a fuck if this nigga next door is an atheist. As long as you're not eating people and harming people, I don't really too much care. Like, why?
That's facts.
Yeah, like, at this point, because think about everything is so divisive and division shit, when really there's another class of people that don't really follow these same rules. Them niggas is chilling with every fucking religion, race, creed, this, that, and the third with no issue. But we all like, oh yeah, so how do you feel about Iran? Oh, they get what they deserve. Like, nigga, what? It's
Yeah,
not the people, it's the governments. Like, what?
yeah, they tripped me out with
It's
that.
messed
With
up.
that.
How the average citizens anywhere that it's like saying we chose to be at war with anywhere. Nigga, who the fuck got when? I don't remember saying I was a part of what? And that like so they got us thinking that's how them people at that land feel the same way. No, nigga, that's their government, maybe. But not I doubt it's the people. Come on now. That's how fucked up this shit then got to where now you got people actually trying to carry out terroristic activities on the behalf of the countries that they represent now, and they not even in the military. Now you just want to be a terrorist because now you for the
Yep.
love of
They're
Allah
doing
and
the dirty
Iran.
work for them.
Yeah, like what?
Little foot soldiers.
How did we get to this point in life? Like this shit don't make no sense. But that's why I tell people I'm just as delusional as the believers, man. I stay out of the way. What war? What? My life is not about to stop for anything. If a bomb just so happened to strike down the plane that I ride in or whatever, nigga, that's just gonna be my last day, nigga. I'm checking out. Other than that, what war? Bitch, if you sink my battleship, then I'll just be sunk that day, brother. I'm not worried about no damn Titanic. Like, bitch, y'all done worked how you worked in a Navy ship, but you talking to me about the Titanic? How does that work?
Talking about our trip.
Yeah.
What do you ask about the Titanic?
Because they would say I wouldn't want to be on water, like in times like this and shit. Because what happened with like the Titanic and stuff, and I'm like, nigga.
Nigga, please. The Titanic ran into an iceberg allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
I don't think nobody's gonna run into no fucking iceberg in the day and age.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But there was
you about to be in Antarctica?
There was a news report about them pirates fucking with that goddamn one of them damn cruise boats.
Yeah, that's normal, but like cruise boats literally have, weapons and shit to
protection and shit.
Yeah,
shit they can call. They pay for that shit.
That shit literally instilled into the ship. So it's like, and I keep telling people, it's like, think about it. Why are we got? And I ain't saying us as black people. I'm saying like us as citizens, like anywhere in the world. Why we gotta be the ones living our life in fear every motherfucking time? So, yeah. Ooh, girl, I ain't been in no helicopter since Kobe died. Bitch, you never been in a helicopter before. And now you scared to get one because Kobe died in one, motherfucker? Like, why do we got to keep limiting ourselves because of some shit that we had no control over? Talking about, yeah, girl, I know you saw on that movie about them airplanes. I wouldn't get on them damn planes if I was you. But then people flying business class every fucking day. Every day. That never stops. Business class and private jets is always moving. Yeah. But we normal people, citizens, have to be in fear all the time. Girl, don't drive them cars right now. You see what's happening with the gas prices. Bitch, at this point, I'm not even looking at the price. I'm just gonna put in what I got. I'm just gonna put in what I got. That's it. That's it. Why do I gotta be living like that? Like, what the fuck? What's the point of having a belief system then? I believe in a better day to come. Well, that day's gonna be today, motherfucker. I ain't about to be looking for the sad shit to be looking at. Hell is we doing?
Yeah, that's their point, is to always keep us on edge too. Because we become more vulnerable then, so once they get us scared, then we latch on to them for, safety.
Yep.
They want to keep us at that vulnerable state.
Prophecy is being fulfilled. Or maybe everybody is fucking coming to the conclusion that we all been lied to. Now prophecy got to get fulfilled? I wonder why. Perfect timing, eh? Like, get the fuck out of here. This shit is all rigged, my nigga. Like, what? Oh, because prophecy is being fulfilled. Oh, now so when we were slaves, Jesus and Buddha, Gandhi, and all the motherfuckers ain't come back then. But now all of a sudden prophecy is being come on now. Well, what's going on in the world that's that damn bad? That prophecy needs to be fulfilled now. What's going on that's that
Why is
bad?
it happening at this exact time? Why wasn't it before? Why ain't it gonna be way after, like 2,000 years from now? Like, so it's at this exact time. They say that every couple of centuries.
It's always something weird, like prophecy is about to be fulfilled, guys.
Okay. Well, I did look up that goddamn Trump talking about What do they call
Man,
it?
fuck Trump.
The golden age.
Who said that?
Yeah, who is that? I didn't even know they
Otto.
was still.
It's
Oh,
Otto.
that nigga. Oh,
Hell
that
yeah,
nigga
I
was
ain't
auto
sleep,
vocal.
nigga.
You was
Fuck.
asleep for a
I'm
second or
not
something.
asleep, nigga.
You were too
This nigga
quiet
always
too
think I'm
long.
asleep, nigga.
That nigga was quiet too
I was
long.
away from the
Hell
mic,
no.
nigga.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
wasn't asleep, nigga. If I was asleep, nigga voice would be different than everything. You tell a nigga was asleep.
Okay, you left away. I knew you were
I
away.
heard
You
y'all
were too
niggas talking
quiet
for a
too
little
long.
bit, but nigga,
Yeah,
I
Trip.
walked away for a minute. If that shit I heard y'all talking about the nigga, man, fuck that nigga. We ain't even a nigga. Fuck that white boy. Nobody
Okay.
care about no damn Trump. But you don't fuck with Trump anyway, huh, Rue?
No, I don't fuck with none of these presidents. They all part of the damn
Okay,
same
there we go.
scheme.
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
Prophecy
yeah.
is being
I
fulfilled,
ain't gonna let,
Haru.
but see, I ain't gonna let my Moses get all mad at Trump like he the main responsible
I
cause.
ain't
It's
mad
Don't
at the
be
no,
nigga,
beastie,
man.
bro.
Flotus.
He's the last
I
trumpet.
ain't mad at him. I just wanted to say fuck him because he a pale skin.
Oh
The
yeah, 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 yeah.
what?
No, I'm
And
talking about a
that's
lot of
Oh,
another
people get
thing that
like
oh
didn't
that.
white
make sense
horse.
to me
You know
neither.
how we do, Rue. You know how we do. Nigga, fuck
That
you.
didn't make sense to me neither. Like,
Okay.
no shade trip, but if all, because he gonna say, because this ain't our battle, and I get that talking point. But if all the racist white people, Spanish people, Chinese people, all the people in America besides black people went over to war, my nigga, and they happen to just lose, how is that going to benefit us again? Because nigga, we're just going to get enslaved by another group of people. What's going to
Yeah,
change, my
niggas go
nigga?
over there. That's not gonna do shit. That's not gonna do shit.
Yeah, he's talking about this is
They're
our
gonna
time
figure
to
out another
shine. Like,
system. And they're gonna figure out another system to fuck us over with.
yeah,
Nigga,
we go
niggas ain't not in
3
order, baby.
days.
Yeah, for
Okay.
3 days we're gonna be free. We're gonna be free for 3 days because niggas don't know what to do at that moment. And then the third day, they're gonna be like, all right, we figured it out. Let's enslave these.
And yeah, then Red Dawn gonna have, we gonna see a whole bunch of people flying in, dropping from the fucking air, and we looking around like, what the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, we're under new rulership now. Now we're under
Oh,
Sharia law.
oh, listen. That's funny you mentioned that Red Dawn game
Mhm.
because it was an actual documentary that was explaining uh if America had defaulted on the daddy old China, it would have to give up its some of the federal lands to China. And I said, damn, if that's true, not knowing if it's true or not, but if it is, I said I can imagine them acting like that Red Dawn game is a real invasion, but they really gave the land to China. But they was like, all right, you just gonna have to go in here and take it. The citizens ain't gonna be with it like that, but we can't protect them in that areas. If they get free, they get free, because that's what the game was about. You had to get the different neutral zones in the, because part of America was not America anymore. It was under, China rule or whatever.
Yeah, that it
And
happened. You saw the movie too. I don't know if it's called. Was it called Red Dawn? The movie. Yeah,
there's a
it's like a
movie like
one
that.
and a two. Yeah. But I heard that like a few years back. I think it was way before COVID time when they started releasing the movies like Rich Little Asians, and then they started coming up with all them TV shows about
Yeah,
California.
crazy rich Asians.
Yeah, they came out with all them California rich Chinese people shit. And they kept saying like, "Oh yeah, they own most of California." And they were saying like the land, not the houses. So they was like they own most of the land in California. I was like, "What the fuck?" But I never believed it because I was like, I didn't think you can own no motherfucking land. But when you said that, I was like, damn, this ain't the same thing I was hearing.
Hey, not only that, I seen a movie. It was a series. Damn, I can't think of the name of it. But I'm just give you the real quick premise. It based on World War II. It was based on World War II. Imagine if the Nazis won, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it had America split up into three different parts. It had the East Coast primarily was Nazi America or New Nazi or whatever, and then the West Coast was controlled by the Asian, the China. Like it was like the Asian had joined forces and was a dominant force in this new thing. So it really was the German Nazis, the Asians, and the American shit. It was the British, but they was kind of like little. and it was a neutral zone dead in the middle of the America.
Mm-hmm.
That was I said, damn, that's crazy how they got. I said maybe they had predicting it wrong when America, the so-called America, we knew it, the United States of America government, the military, etc., lose
Mm-hmm.
its control and power. It ain't gonna run the world forever. I don't know. It might not be during our lifetime. It may be.
Facts.
But they're trying to
But
make
I
us
see
believe
most.
it's gonna come now though. It's on its way. I believed it was. And I ain't gonna lie, I
I
kind
told
of
you
keep rooting for that shit.
it's the new prophecy. Like
Listen,
this
hold on
shit.
though. I know. Listen though.
Okay.
They get mad at me like they Americans, right? They proud Americans. But I understand why they saying that because they feel like they're original Americans. But they can't separate themselves from that American Constitution, right? So part of the American Constitution says, "Hey, manifest destiny. That was our God's will to take over you Indian land." Now they Pope say, "Hey, that was wrong. We're gonna give the land back to the natives." So that's look like what they doing. Slowly
Mm-hmm.
but surely, they ain't gonna just do it instantly and just move. But they gonna slowly, you know, let these motherfuckers get this shit back, and then I don't know. That shit gonna be a fight over who running this shit. I don't know what the fuck gonna happen.
That's why I said, like, at this point, I don't even give a fuck. Like,
Yeah, you're about to be taken over
Them
by
natives
these
be
niggas.
buying that land back though. Them natives be buying that land back. They don't just give it to them like how the Bruce family got their land just given to them. It wasn't the same with the natives. They motherfuckers be buying that shit. They tribe end up buying the land back. How the fuck you buying your land back? That shit wasn't yours then. But the Bruce family, they just give them their shit back because that shit was taken. Like, hold
What would it
on.
look like if America lose the
Afro in the
war?
back, Valley.
Oh, listen.
Can y'all imagine that?
What you said?
Hi.
What would
Crazy.
it look like if America loses the war?
Oh, it's
That'd be
actually a lot
crazy,
of
bro.
people. My phone right here.
Damn, Valley got a whole pack up.
I'm just like laying my
God
iPad
damn, man.
pocket.
What's going on with
Motor
y'all?
My
mouth,
bad, y'all
motor
didn't
Olive
just
mouth.
oil,
say something.
my dog.
Dang, I'm
Man,
just
look, the
laying here.
Constitution ain't got shit up in it about no manifest destiny, dumbass nigga.
Who said I
Learn
didn't
it.
say
Oh,
that?
I lie.
No,
God,
this nigga
these
right there. That nigga,
niggas about to go back and forth.
Haru.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, you know what? If you're in America, get the fuck
Give me
out,
the
bitch. Go
Right,
phone.
back to where you came from. Go
right,
back to that mud. Go back to that mud hole you
Give me
crawled
the
out of
phone.
from
right,
Kermit the Frog.
Rabbit.
right,
Loyal, let me ask you a question.
right.
Rabbit.
I see a lot of videos of saying America losing this war. What happens if America lose?
You know what?
How
If
does that
America
look like?
lose, I'll give you my house, nigga.
Let me have it.
I don't
I'm
want
on
Right.
the
no
Better
way.
get that in
goddamn
writing.
nigga.
I'm
I
on the
don't
way
want
right
Right. I
now.
look.
bet need to get that in writing, brother.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even take that
Cause
bet.
if America lose,
Nah,
you
man.
ain't gonna have to worry about having no house, nigga, cause you gonna be taken over by the fucking jihadists.
That's what I
You
kept
got that.
telling Trip.
Hmm?
Like, what's the difference? Then they can tell me we're gonna be free for what, 3 days, nigga?
That boy got that RV. Got there. He ain't worrying about no house.
I
Your man's
can't
gonna be.
imagine it. I can't imagine Arab taking over.
Well, I see where they get their
I can't
talking points
imagine
at
them
from
soft niggas
too.
taking over you.
They
Excuse me.
listen to them videos. So
Yeah,
like the
pretty
most
much,
recent video,
y'all.
and this I'm a pop straight smoke. Talking about he got some intel, nigga. I watched the whole video. I was like, this is the same shit Straight Smoke just told us. Anywho, they basically saying like, oh yeah, we got these drones. Remember, I told you I saw my homegirl live in Israel. She was showing us the drones outside her window, and they were shooting them down. So they're like, oh yeah, we just flying up our inexpensive drones to be shot down. So once America exhausts everything that they got, then we're really gonna pull out our technology because we operate underground in the underground bases and this, that, and the third, and da. And I'm like, oh, okay, y'all, like, whatever. But that's how they feel like they're gonna end up winning the war. That's why you hear everybody keep saying that because they heard that video.
No. I'm hearing about China and Russia not finna let them just
It's
cut that
not a
off.
war if the niggas can't make it over here.
We gonna find out.
Supposedly they're gonna be Mario and Luigi through the pipe system. They
Yeah.
don't have to come across the water like that,
The niggas
nigga.
gonna
They're gonna go in one of them pipes and pop out.
Yep, and I'm gonna be right there with a hammer and fucking
Mario.
womp them niggas with that bitch like whack-a-mole, nigga.
Like wah wah wah.
Cause remember on Red Dawn they kept
Shut
showing the
your ass
Chinese
up.
people popping out the they was jumping out the airplanes, but imagine them niggas coming out the sewer system like the sewer
You
system
know
in New
what?
York.
I hope we do go to war. And I hope all you motherfuckers that's rooting for these other countries to win, I hope y'all get fucking
Who
put in a
root for
prison camp.
who?
All you anti-fucking Americans. I don't like y'all no more. You niggas always complain.
Who said
You
they
got the best.
anti-American?
Nothing. I'm just fucking ranting. Just bullshit. Come on now. Listen to the shit, man. What the fuck? You
I'm
just
trying to
spoiled my
figure it
whole
out.
shit.
I'm trying to
America.
figure it
Fuck
out.
yeah. Come to the
This
motherfucking
this nigga's like,
rescue.
why you saying that?
America. Fuck
Nigga, they
yeah.
ain't about to lock me up with y'all,
Because it's
nigga.
funny, nigga.
I'll be in one of them tunnels or
Come
something.
to the motherfucking rescue.
Hell yeah.
That's
I'll be
that
in the
Drop a
Grand
nigga.
big pump
Canyon.
Team
on your
American.
bitch ass, yeah.
Nigga don't
I'm
know
gonna be
motherfucking
right
Team
there. I'm gonna
America.
be,
Hey,
you
this
know
nigga
what?
Team
I'm gonna be
America like a
finding you niggas. I'm gonna be
motherfucker.
like,
That my shit.
If we ever go to
Selector.
That shit
war,
was hilarious.
if we ever go to war, all right, this is where we all got to meet at. Meet at the Grand Canyon at the bottom. I doubt that they ever go down there to look for us.
Shit,
Hell
go to
no, you
war.
gonna
I'm out
see
here in
niggas
this
at the
desert.
bottom.
I guarantee they not coming out in this motherfucking desert.
Right. I'm like, God damn, they gonna take over the whole United States at one time?
Guarantee that niggas not coming out here.
Or are we gonna have enough time to run? Which one is it?
Let them come. We got a bunch of space out here, bunch of empty holes for them niggas to fit in.
Space and opportunity.
Okay.
Yeah. Nah,
Hell
man, look.
yeah.
They always do this shit, man. They just playing off of everybody's emotion. What's that website where you can bet on what society does? You guys know that website?
Bet on it or something.
Kashi,
There's
or
a
whatever the fuck it is.
there's a lot of people betting on what we're gonna do. And they winning. You know why? Because we are
I'm
fucking so predictable, bro.
probably gonna go bet right now on us.
You probably should. Always bet the worst because there's a lot of us that are kooks, zealots, and misfits that don't really have a clue on what real life really is. That's why they live in bubbles.
And you do living in the middle of the desert, nowhere.
Hey, where you gonna blow a bubble on this bitch? It's too fucking hot, nigga. Sit your trick ass up, nigga. Because your bitch ass ain't left the city yet. You ought to be tired of living in the city, nigga. That dirty ass water, them dirty ass places, them dirty ass people, your dirty ass. Y'all just all dirty.
Everything about you dirty.
Right.
Man, get out them cities, man. Ain't
Right.
shit up in there for you. Get out the motherfucking cities, dog. They show y'all they don't want y'all in the motherfuckers, man. They don't even try to clean the water for us no more in them cities.
I don't even care what the outcome is. I don't know why people be so damn scared. Like, nigga. Like, that nigga literally earlier said, oh, yeah, that boat shit. I'm like, nigga, you literally was in the Navy. Y'all niggas is on the boat. Nigga, so
Motherfucking boat.
if they gonna attack any boat, they gonna attack you. Nigga, they not about to attack me. They gonna attack your bitch ass. Like, nigga, I'm not scared. And then you gonna say the Titanic, my nigga. Like, nigga,
Fucking Titanic ain't real. None of that
yeah,
shit's
I'm
real.
like, y'all let rich people trick y'all out of everything. So rich people went and bought boat homes and yachts and shit because of the Titanic, my nigga. No, they know because if anything was to happen, the common person is not about to be in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean.
Hell no. Hell no.
Y'all niggas about to be fighting on land and shit. We out in the ocean, just drifting away, with hoping that we don't encounter nobody else. That's it. Like, come on now. Come on, some damn the Titanic. So we all supposed to be scared because of the Titanic?
I don't even believe them niggas was doing them real fucking them hijacks on the fucking water either, man. Who the fuck gonna be out there looking for a boat with them little
Not
ass
a damn
boats.
soul. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's fear
Look,
mongering at its best, my nigga.
them niggas riding in glorified speedboats, probably patched up from the head to the toe, and then how much gas they got on them motherfuckers? What? Couple barrels? That shit ain't lasting that long out in the ocean. You can drive your fucking boat, them fucking cruisers and them oil tankers. You can just keep on driving them motherfuckers, and they'll run out of gas. Them other little boats will run out of fucking gas fighting them waves. Man, them
Yep.
people have to slow down and let them get on that boat. Bro, you think an AK-47 and an RPG is gonna fucking stop a big ass tanker like that?
Nope.
Hell nah, man. These people they make up lies. They've been
But think
making up
about it.
lies.
Tankers, cruise ships, all of that got artillery to shoot that shit down. I don't know why they
Yeah.
keep playing stupid like they don't. Like, nigga, for you, like you said earlier, in order for you to have a tanker in the ocean, it's at least 6 to 8 million a day. In order for you to have a cruise ship in the middle of the fucking ocean, my nigga, it's 500,000 to $1 million something a day, depending on the size of the ship. The larger ships that you see, commercial cruise ships, are $1 million to $6 million a day. So within that budget, you tell me they don't have no artillery on this motherfucker? Stop.
Fuck yeah, them niggas got a whole fucking police force on that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Got an
like,
arsenal on that bitch.
oh, y'all got to stop.
Look,
We
them,
supposed to believe somebody hopping on these motherfuckers.
no, how they gonna get on? They go throw them a ladder down, nigga? Get the fuck out of here. Motherfucking boats look like skyscrapers, nigga, from that water. How they gonna scale the side of that motherfucker? Man, get out of here, dog. These niggas just be making up shit, man. Ain't nothing going on up over there. Them niggas over there flying fucking Radio Shack drones, nigga.
Nigga, I literally seen it. I
Crashing
swear.
Radio Shack drones into each
The
other.
girl showed it on the girl that played basketball for Israel. She literally showed it on her live, but I told Straight Smoke about it. He gonna tell me it's CGI. Nigga, I know the bitch that's on the camera, so she CGI now too. She just automatically got this government clearance job where she just uploads CGI films. Like, nigga, she literally was showing that shit like that fake ass China shit. Like, when I tell you it did not look like no missiles, like what you would think it looked like, it literally looked like a firework. Like a drone blowing up in the air. That's what it looked like.
That's it, man. With a
It didn't-
fucking M80 strapped to it, nigga. Nigga got M80 strapped to drones and shit, nigga. Look, I can show y'all, because I was showing people that before my last channel got taken down about how they fake the war videos, how they fake all the war footage and shit. It's to drum up national support. It's like you wouldn't be safe to go anywhere if your citizens thought that you were doing something that you weren't supposed to do. I mean, the real people, not these fake motherfuckers that get paid to protest and shit. The real niggas, the real motherfuckers, man. You can't escape from the ones that are actually that got connections that can touch you. Every president can be touched. Every person can be touched. I'm telling you, if they really doing this shit, they're not going to be able to walk around here and do things freely. So you know what they do? They fake all of this shit, man, and they see what the reaction is from the public.
Is they hit the link again?
Hey, good morning. Peace to the panel.
Yeah.
What's
What's
up,
up,
y'all?
Afro?
Peace, Miss Valley.
Asiatic.
Hey. Yeah, I don't think everything is fake and everything is staged. You know, America is at war. You know,
y'all niggas make me sick. Who the fuck left? Who left, niggas? Caused my motherfucking shit to go out like that. Oh, now you come back.
Oh, it's probably
You
working now.
motherfuckers,
Then
I swear, boy, I'm done.
it's working now.
They cut my sound a little, so I had to refresh.
Yeah, it's not all fake. You know, some of the stuff is real. You know, them body bags that'll be coming back will be real. Just like many of the wounded veterans that we see walking around here, they're not CGI. You know, it's a lot of wounded veterans. Okay, somebody want to do the dishes while people talking. Somebody washing dishes while people talking.
You doing dishes, bro?
Yeah, you running interference. But
Loyal may not, he might not be able
yeah,
to hear y'all because you know the sound cut out on his side.
yeah. All of this stuff is not fake. You know, we got to grow up. You know, everything is not CGI. We have wounded veterans out here. We got people that come back with
Hey,
PTSD.
come on.
It's not
Outside.
CGI.
It's your last chance.
This nigga Loyal can't hear nothing. Loyal.
We'll say everything is fake. You know what I mean? It's crazy, man. We don't read. That's our main problem. The main problem with our culture is we are fucking illiterate. A lot of people can't read, and if they can read, they can't comprehend what they're reading. So that's really the huge problem: is that the American people are unenlightened electorate. For democracy to work and to function theoretically, how it's written on paper, you need an enlightened electorate, meaning that the people must be properly educated in order to make a proper vote. Many of the people, most of the people we're not educated well. We're not readers. We're basically illiterate. You know, that's why we speculate about so much, because we're not abreast of information, certain information on different subject matters. We are not abreast of it. You know, we're really illiterate, you know, so we do a lot of speculating, we do a lot of yelling, we do a lot of screaming, but we have very little factual data to put forth
All right,
in these
we can't
conversations.
read or we don't read. Which one?
We don't. Some of us can't. Some of us can't. Unfortunately.
So what we supposed to be reading? I think everybody can read Afro. It's
I don't think
2026.
everybody can read, brother.
Everybody can read, my nigga.
We see
You
it
gotta
on the
be.
panel. We see it on
Where
the
you
panel.
from?
True Zone talk about it all the time. A lot of people
So
cannot
It's just
fucking
the
read,
shit that
bro.
we read.
where you
Half of the
from
shit
that you
we read,
can't
we don't
read?
believe in,
Even
bro.
if
It
you
ain't
can't
no.
A
read
lot
good, you
of
still
people
can read,
cannot
brother.
read, bro.
So I don't know about all that.
Where?
Got
Who can't read? Who ain't had standard education, bro, in 2026, bro?
A lot of us. A
Oh,
lot of we see people get on the panel, Truther, and they can't fucking read, bro. You ask them to
Man, shut
read a
your fake
paragraph.
philosophizing
You
ass
ask
up,
them to
Trick.
read a
I'm gonna
paragraph
say
Shut
this,
from
your
Trick.
fake
Wikipedia, and
philosophizing ass up.
they can't read a Wikipedia paragraph.
All I'm
You
gonna say
can't
They
read,
can't read
nigga.
a
You done
Wikipedia
studied that shit
paragraph,
over
bro.
and over again in your fucking on your
They
free
can't
time, nigga. You
read
come
a
up here and read us
Wikipedia
some pre-read
paragraph.
ass shit.
They can't
Y'all
read a
crazy.
Wikipedia
Shut your fake
paragraph, and
philosophizing ass up, nigga.
they
Yo,
don't
Afro,
have
stop looking.
no type
Afro,
of
stop
Ain't
looking.
none of that
motherfucking
shit
Stop
that's
looking
knowledge,
going
down
on
on your
over
none of
there
people
this
is
like
shit.
real,
that.
nigga.
But they can't
We
read
just don't trust
they
what we
can't
read.
read a Wikipedia
Fuck
paragraph.
these
We just
retarded
don't
ass
trust the
Man,
niggas.
all
bullshit
you
that
can
we
do is
read.
cuss and yell, and you don't have no
Fuck
information. You
you,
don't have no
Afro.
science backing what you
Go
say.
sit your
None of
dusty
it.
ass
All
down
you
somewhere,
got
Trick.
is your motherfucking feelings and a bunch of cuss
Yeah.
words. You don't have no
Shut your drunk
motherfucking facts
ass
to
up,
back
nigga.
nothing that you're saying. No
It's
facts.
it is waiting the
I
body
don't drink,
bag
little
come
nigga.
back. Nigga, fuck a body bag.
I
Nigga,
don't
you
drink,
don't know
little
what the
nigga.
fuck going up in the
I
bitch.
don't drink, little nigga.
Well, whoop de
Y'all
I
doo.
don't
Who gives
drink,
a
crazy.
fuck? You need a
little
drink
nigga.
then, nigga.
I don't
Go
drink,
sit your
little nigga.
uptight ass. Go sit your
I'm
uptight
not
ass down.
uptight, little nigga, and I
Yeah.
don't drink. You illiterate. You illiterate. No facts having motherfucker. You
You're
don't got no
illiterate
facts.
just
All you
because
do is come
you
up
well
here
versed to
and
see it
spew
in,
your
nigga.
motherfucking guts out on the panel, and you never present no motherfucking facts, nigga. You're a weak ass nigga.
What
You's a
facts
weak
you
ass
need?
intellect.
What
But you
facts you
come
need?
here and you fill up the space with your bullshit, so they let you do it. But
Shut
you
your
don't got
weak
no motherfucking
philosophized
facts.
ass up, nigga.
You don't got no motherfucking facts, nigga.
You
Mention
know
a
what I got
book.
a fact of?
Mention an article.
The
Mention
book
what
is
article
the
you
book is
talking from?
called
What
Don't
literature you
Listen to the
talking from?
Fucking News for Dummies.
What
That's what you
paper?
should read,
What
dumbass.
paper are you talking from? You don't got no motherfucking facts. All you do is come up here.
Papers.
You fill up the empty space. You fill up the empty space with your motherfucking rhetoric,
So
and it's
you
never
come up
backed by no
and
motherfucking
you want to
facts.
tell
Show us some
us
facts, nigga.
to listen to the
Mention a book.
news.
What book, nigga?
You want to tell
What
us to
book?
listen to the news.
Give us a book, nigga.
Is that what you want?
All you do is come up here and philosophize, nigga. That's all you do.
Now you try to use my shit
You
against
talk
me.
a bunch of bullshit that don't make no sense. You a fucking clown, but you fill up the
Really?
space with your noise because it'll be empty otherwise, so they let you do it. That's why they let
What?
you. You fill up the
Say that
space with
shit. Say that
emptiness.
shit. Say that shit.
You fill up the space with emptiness because
you
you
be
ain't got no motherfucking facts.
You be listening to that shit, huh?
You ain't got no facts, bro. I'm just telling you.
You know you
fill up the
can't go to
space
sleep
with
without
empty
listening to
junk.
me, nigga.
That's why they let you do it.
Have a
Because it's
nightcap,
empty
motherfucker.
nonsense. I mean, it's
Bro,
good for the
look.
show because it's a voice,
We've been
but it's
listening to
bullshit.
Jim Crow dumbass niggas like
It's
this
bullshit.
our entire lives. And they've been telling us the same old fucking shit every day of our lives. And we ain't never got nothing from it. And you know what they do? They go and devise other ways to fucking try to confuse us. These niggas are sorry, man. I swear. That's all they do.
Who
And then
am
they'll
I
sit up there and
confusing?
these motherfuckers will sit up there and tell you, don't listen to the white man, but then they go there and hit their sources up from them.
Who am I confusing?
Hypocritical ass,
Who am I
dumb,
confusing,
broke
bro?
ass, motherfucking
Because I
philosophizer
talk about
ass
the
niggas.
shit that genetics says and stuff like that about black people. What's at least I got a
You don't know
source,
shit
nigga. All
about
you do is
you
get
don't
up
know
here
shit
and
about
then
genetics,
spew your
nigga.
emotions
You don't know
and
shit
talk
about
about
genetics. All
dumb
you know
shit
is to spit
that
in
you
that
cannot prove,
23andMe
bro.
tube. That's all
You
you know how to
can't
do.
prove none of it.
Is
Lord,
spit in that
that man ain't say
23.
nothing about white man. Why you brought that
I
back up?
sure enough didn't. He did. He brought
Bro,
it up.
He's
he
a white
asking me.
man
He
I said
asking
it's
me
perspective.
for a
literacy that's the
book.
problem.
Oh, he
He
said he got his
asking me for a
sources
book.
from the white man. He said he got his
He
sources.
just
He
feel like he
asking me for a
deserved.
book.
He just feel like he deserved to talk because
And listen
he
to Haru,
rambles
you
on
just
all
mad because
day
I'm
and
jumping on
fills
his
in the empty
leader and shit.
space. So they like you for that.
Hey,
But
Haru.
you ain't got no motherfucking information.
Nah, I had to
Hey,
just throw that
you
at you,
can kiss
You
cuz.
stupid as hell.
you can kiss that black
Oh,
civil rights
okay, bro.
movement ass
All
nigga
right,
ass. Go ahead.
whatever. I can kiss the black rock, whatever. But
Yeah.
you don't got no fucking
Ain't got nothing to
information.
do with
That's the
him.
point.
Kiss that nigga ass. Go ahead.
Ain't got
So
nothing to do with him, brother.
reference a book
You know
for
I'm gonna
us.
hit your ass
Tell,
low one
tell us,
night and get you.
give us a book that you get your information from. You make that shit up. Weak
Have
ass
a
nigga.
clear
All
thought.
you
Have
do
a
is get
clear
up here
thought on
and
your
ramble
own.
on about your you spew your fucking guts all over the fucking panel with no information, no source, nothing,
Calm
no
down, man.
facts.
If it wasn't true, you
No
wouldn't be so
facts.
hysterical right now.
I'm
If it
not
wasn't
hysterical,
true,
nigga. I'm talking over your bitch ass because
I
you won't
got you
shut
out
the
of your
fuck up.
body. I got your trick ass out your
I'm
body.
not motherfucking hysterical,
Came up here with your
nigga.
philosophy
It's
attitude, and I
nothing.
just blew that shit
I ain't say
away.
nothing. I'm talking about real. You talking about no war is
Shut
going
your
on. It's
whole
a war
ass up,
going on
nigga.
outside, motherfucker.
Ain't no motherfucking
And
war
you talking
going
about
on,
ain't
nigga.
no motherfucking war going on. It's bombs being dropped over
They
there,
go
and
fight
there's
it then.
bombs being dropped on U.S. installations. And you
Where is
talking
that?
about it don't exist. You dumb nigga.
You don't even know what an installation
You
is, nigga.
dumb
Shut the
nigga.
fuck up. You don't
Dumb
even
as
know what that
hell.
shit is. You ain't never
Y'all let
been
this clown
nowhere.
come up here and motherfucking spew his guts out
Right.
every motherfucking day because
Come
he
up
feel
here and
in the
spew
empty
that shit.
motherfucking space. Nigga, your
Spew that
information has
shit.
no motherfucking value. You just fill in the motherfucking blank. That's all you do.
That's
You fill
every
in the
day. I
fucking
just
blank.
steal that shit.
I'll be quiet.
I just fucking make fun of that shit. You know why? Because I'm a real nigga. And you a fake one, nigga. You a fake philosopher, nigga. Learning all that bullshit, nigga. And you was on the corner not too long ago talking about some, don't listen to the white man's the devil. Shut your retarded, hypocritical ass up. Make up your mind, nigga. Make up your
Nigga,
mind. You
you
ain't
ain't got
wrote
no
one book.
information, bro.
You ain't wrote one book, dog.
Refer us to a book that you
You
read where
ain't
you
read
get some of
one.
this
You ain't
dumbass
wrote one
information
book.
that
You
you
just
got.
reading all that shit for
This
nothing,
stupid
nigga.
ass information you got, nigga.
Go and burn your life's work, nigga. Go burn your library, nigga. Because
Sitting
all
up
that
here
shit's
telling
worthless.
these people that a war
Bullshit.
ain't going on outside and it won't affect them. It's affecting the gas prices already, you stupid motherfucker.
Motherfucker, that's your state doing that. Your dumb ass is so retarded you can't even recognize
Either
that.
way, it's affecting the motherfucking gas prices, you
Either
dumbass nigga.
way,
How you saying
it's
it ain't gonna
affecting the
affect
gas
them?
price.
It's gonna make the prices of food go up because
So
the
what do you
food
want?
got to get to the
So
store on the truck. You
what do you want to
dumbass
do?
nigga.
What do you want to do?
I'm just saying, bro, you ain't got no facts.
Shut your retarded ass up.
You ain't
That's
got
all
no
you doing
mother.
is saying
Give us a
something, nigga.
motherfucking fact besides your feelings.
Shut your psychotic ass up, nigga.
Man, you psychotic, nigga. I'm sane than a motherfucker.
You insane. Hey, shit saying about
See,
you.
that's all you can say because you don't have no information.
There's a war outside.
That's the
Where the
problem.
war at? Is this red done?
That's
Where
the
the war
problem.
at?
You don't have
Where the
no motherfucking
motherfucking war at,
information,
nigga?
man.
Where the war at, nigga?
It's a war going on in the hood between niggas. It's war going on overseas. It's war going on all over the place.
It's a war going on in the hood with niggas. You agree with that, Haru? Niggas
Yeah,
at
it's
war with each
war
other?
going on between these gangs out here in these streets. Yeah, it's war.
I
It's
think
wars going on.
Trump had to bring in the National Guard in Memphis and
Fuck, is
Chicago.
you stupid? Exactly. Thank you,
So
Hero.
that might have been fake, though.
Get
So
your
hold
stupid
on.
ass up,
Listen,
lawyer.
listen.
I'm talking about
Haru,
reality. I come
Haru,
from these
listen to
motherfucking
this
streets. I
clown.
know it's wars
Listen to
going
this
on out
clown.
here. I've been
Haru,
involved in it. You
where did
weak
he
ass
get the
nigga.
National Guard
You
from?
the weak ass nigga, nigga. I come straight from
Think
the
about it.
motherfucking grit, nigga.
Hey, I
Fuck
know
you
I put a
talking
battery
about?
in your back. Chill out, nigga.
Man, ain't no
Put a
battery
battery
in
in
my
your back.
motherfucking back.
You can't
It's
stop addressing me,
electricity.
nigga. I'm
It's
talking to Haru
electricity
right
in my
now.
body, though.
You ain't got no electricity. You a
It's
dud, nigga.
electricity in my body.
You a dud.
It's electricity
Shut your
that's
whole ass up.
smashing your weak ass motherfucking talking points
Hey,
right now because you don't never have no motherfucking facts. That's
where did
electricity
they
doing
get
that.
Haru? Where did they get the National Guard from?
You mean
Since you
our
said,
military?
You a fill in the blank ass nigga. That's what
hey,
the
People,
fuck you is.
whoever signed up for the
see, because
National
I
Guard.
like people to think before I fucking give them the answer. See if he might come up with it on his own. I don't just keep on spewing bullshit to people over and over again with my dumbass readings that I did. See, you sit up late at night reading stupid shit, so you can come back and tell us that stupid shit, so we can tell you that you're
Nigga, I would
stupid,
sleep
nigga.
all night. What the fuck you talking about? I ain't stayed up. Nigga, I've been read these books. Motherfucker, that's the difference between me and you.
You
I
got a
actually
boring
read
ass
these
life,
books,
then, nigga.
motherfucker.
You got
I
a
got it
boring
the
ass
hard
life,
way. I got it
nigga.
out the mud, nigga. I ain't get it from YouTube
You
video.
got a
I
boring
got it
ass
from the
life,
books.
nigga. I'm gonna read a book, nigga.
I got it
Shut
from
the
the
fuck
books,
up,
nigga.
nigga.
I ain't
Fuck
get it
your
out no
books.
fucking YouTube video. You a
Fuck your
YouTube
books,
video
nigga.
ass
Fuck
nigga.
your scholars, nigga.
You a YouTube
Fuck
video
all
ass
y'all.
nigga. You
Fuck
weak ass
Malcolm
YouTube
X.
video
Fuck
ass
Martin
nigga.
Luther King. Fuck fucking Al
Cause you're an
Green.
illiterate
Fuck
motherfucker.
motherfucking
You're an
Tennessee
illiterate
Red,
ass
Green
nigga.
and Red. All that bullshit. Fuck all that
All
shit,
black
nigga.
people, huh? You're a
You
white man
illiterate ass
protector,
nigga, bro.
lawyer.
You a
Hey,
fill in
and
the
fuck
blank ass
Haru
nigga.
too.
That's what your purpose is over here. Your purpose is to fill in the
And
motherfucking
fuck
blank.
Haru too, nigga. His
Your
black
purpose
ass.
is to
I know you
fill in
don't
the
like
blank.
black
Shout out
people.
to Haru. This nigga lawyer
Look,
is a fucking fill in the blank ass
see,
nigga.
Haru, I gave you a friend, so there
That's
you
what
go,
you is,
nigga.
a fill in the blank ass
That,
Now
nigga.
he
that
gonna
nigga,
jerk you off. He gonna jerk you off all night so you can be on this
that
team. Go
nigga a
ahead, nigga.
crack. That
Now
nigga a
you want to
cracker
talk
lover.
about some gay faggot shit. You see?
I'm
That
just
white
talking
people
about what
shit.
You
you
see?
doing, nigga. You went
I
right
ain't
to the
doing.
bait.
That
You
white
went
You
people
right
want
to
to
the
shit.
talk
bait,
about some
nigga. I
gay
baited
faggot
your
shit
bitch
now?
ass. I baited
That's
your
what
That
you're
bitch
trying
ass
to
and
do,
you
nigga,
fell
niggas,
for
yo.
it, nigga.
You had weak ass information,
nigga
so
got
you want to start
And it
screaming
was
and
Neanderthal
like,
in his
yelling,
blood.
and then
shots out
talking
to
about some gay
Haru.
shit. Nigga,
Shots
I'm
out
not
to
gay.
Haru.
Okay,
Loyal
I'm
to
not
Shots out.
gay, nigga.
Neanderthal.
I'm
Nigga,
just telling you,
whatever.
I'm not gay,
Yak
nigga.
gay, nigga. Yak gay, nigga.
Nah, no, I don't. And you
Yes, you
wouldn't
do.
say that in my face,
No, I
I'd knock
don't.
your fucking teeth out.
No, I don't.
If you was anywhere near me, I'd knock your motherfucking teeth
I'll
out, bro.
knock your tooth out. No, you won't,
Yeah,
nigga.
I
I'll
will.
slap your
Yes, I
gay
will. I'll
ass.
turn that shit straight over on you.
I'll slap your bitch ass back in that closet,
Nah, I
nigga.
won't slap you. I'll knock your motherfucking teeth out calling me gay in
Nigga,
my
I
face.
will muff your bitch ass back in that closet
Yeah,
with all them
okay.
skeletons,
Man, you can't
nigga.
fight. You a fat motherfucker.
It's all right.
You's a fat motherfucker. You can't fight.
Hey, but look,
I
Haru,
dance around your ass and knock
you
you the
know
fuck
why I
out, bro.
said, you know why I said
I knock your
fuck
teeth
all of
out,
those
man.
guys like
You
that?
call me gay in my
Because
face,
they
I will
just,
knock your fucking teeth out.
all right, gay motherfucker. Shut up.
Okay, I will
Look,
knock. You say that shit in my face, nigga.
you know
I'll
why?
knock
That's
your fucking
crazy.
teeth out.
Hey, put your face to the phone, gay motherfucker.
Okay, I'll knock your motherfucking teeth. That's all you can do is
Put
clown.
your
You
ear
ain't
up
got no
against that
information.
bitch. I want you to hear it through your skull, nigga.
Like I
Gay
said,
motherfucker. Shut up,
you
ho.
say that you
Hey,
say
look,
that
bro.
anywhere near me,
Cut the
I'll knock
cameras
your
off.
fucking
Hey,
teeth
Take the
out.
box.
I'll punish your fat
hey,
ass.
Afro Thunder. I
I'll
don't live
punish your
next to
fat
you, dog.
ass.
I'm glad I don't live next to your bitch ass.
Let's see who win paper, rock, scissors.
I know.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, you say that shit in my face, I'll knock your fucking teeth out. I know that
All
much.
right, how you
Where
want
the
me to say it?
National Guard come from? Where the National Guard come from?
All
The
right,
people
National
who
Guard
joined the
came.
National Guard.
Nah, the National Guard came from that location, bro. Every state has its own National Guard. So when y'all say bringing them in, they just activating people there in the state.
It's
You see what I'm
always the
saying?
people, brother. It's always the people.
No, it's not, brother. All
It's
right.
not robots.
You
It's
said
not
they bringing them
droids.
in. I just want you to know that it's your local people around you that's fucking policing your
My
dumb
point
ass.
was Trump ordered it.
He made them niggas start doing what their job was supposed to be.
What?
How you gonna sit by and let your city go to your whole city go to shit, nigga?
He
Your
just
whole
just
state go to
he
shit
just he
and not
just he just
activate
made
your
that
own
point to
National
you.
Guard.
He just made that point to you.
He didn't make that point to me. I'm telling you the point right now because you didn't even understand it.
He says war in the streets right now, brother.
Ain't no war in the streets, nigga. Ain't nobody
Yes, it is.
glorified
Why
security
why
It
force.
been war in
why did you
Chicago. It
say
been war in Texas. It
why
been
did you
war in
say
LA. War
why
in
did
North. War in
Well, why
St.
you
Louis,
ain't enlist?
motherfuckers been warring with each
Why
other.
your sissy ass didn't enlist then,
Motherfuckers
nigga?
been warring with each other.
Shut your
Because
Since
I'm
sissy
ready
freaking
for
ass up.
Civil
Stop
war.
trying to
War.
get my attention.
You
Stop
punk
fishing
Not
for
in America.
compliments, hoe
You
ass
ain't never
nigga.
been. You ain't never been in it. You ain't never been there. You can't speak for it.
I
You a
ain't never.
bitch ass nigga.
You got that 1,000-yard
You a
stare?
bitch motherfucker. You never been in that shit.
That nigga like
You
he
ain't
like
from
he
the
got
grid.
shell shock or some shit,
I
huh?
could tell by the way you
You
talk.
got
You
shell
ain't never
shock,
been
my
in the
boy.
street. You some
Hey,
dumb fucking weirdo who been living in the sticks all his fucking life. The
hey,
only
you
war
acting
you
out of
seen is the
character
war
right
that
now, my
these
boy.
crackers sent you to.
You
That's the
acting out
only
of
war
character
you
right now.
seen. Because you've been in the military and they
What does
fucked
your
your
book
fucking
say
head
about
up.
this?
Got you thinking that you one of them. You ain't
What does
one
your
of
book
them,
say
nigga.
about this?
You
What
not
does your
one of
book
them,
say about
nigga.
your behavior right now,
And you
my
ain't
boy?
one of us. You ain't been in the street, nigga. You don't
If I
fucking
was
know.
one of
You
you, I
don't.
would
You
be the
don't know. But
weakest
you
nigga in
don't know
this
to tell a
bitch.
motherfucker about the war going on in the
If
street.
I was one of you,
I've
I
been
would
in
be
this
one of the
shit.
weakest
I've
motherfuckers
been
in this
in this
shit.
shit, nigga. The fuck?
Hey man,
Walking
you
around
smell
with a
like
gun on,
shit.
walking around with a gun on your waist every motherfucking day. I live like that. I'm glad I lived through that
Oh
though.
shit. My bad.
Not
My
you
bad.
though. You a bitch
My bad,
nigga.
Officer
You,
Afro.
I know bitch motherfuckers
My
like
bad.
you never experienced that.
My bad,
Have to
Officer
come out of the
Afro.
house with a gun on your waist every day. I lived like that as a youth, as a
As a
young
youth,
person. I know what that's like. Yeah, youth, nigga.
what was
Youth
you doing
in
with
my
what was
youth.
you doing with the gun? Was you standing guard? What was you standing guard for?
Yeah, I was standing guard on my block, nigga.
Shut your fake
Where
ass
I'm
up with
from.
that
You
lying. You a
stupid ass
lying
nigga.
ass nigga, dog.
Yeah, I'm not lying,
You a lying
motherfucker.
ass nigga, dog.
Well,
You gotta
talk to
make
me
up
then,
some
bitch.
shit
And
to
look at
try
my
to impress
motherfucking
me.
jacket then.
You don't impress me, nigga.
Look at my
I'm standing
motherfucking
guard
jacket
right
then.
now. Pistol on my
You
side right
faggot
now.
ass nigga.
You ain't
Come up here
impressing me,
talking
nigga.
all this weak ass
Right
shit, nigga.
I don't want to hear about your gun
That
when
war
you was
don't
a little
right
exist,
kid
nigga. War
having a gun,
exists,
nigga.
nigga.
You an adult with nothing right
Yeah,
now, you dumbass.
because I lived through it, motherfucker.
You ain't
And
nothing but a
I
has
thank
been,
Allah. I thank
motherfucker.
Allah that I lived through it.
You a
But
washed
fake
up
clown
preacher,
motherfuckers like
a
you
washed up
want to
rapper
come up, you
probably,
will fill
a
in the blank.
washed up
No,
New
nigga, I never
York
rapped.
nigga,
I never tried to
a
rap,
washed
nigga.
up scholar,
I
a
never
washed
rapped,
up.
nigga.
You
I
a
never
washed up
rapped.
student too, nigga.
I
You a
never
washed
tried to
up
be a
student.
rapper, nigga.
You sound like you used to be trying to
I
be a rapper,
never
nigga.
tried to be a rapper, nigga.
I'm just gonna let you know you suck anyway, nigga.
Oh, okay, cool, nigga. I never wanted to be a rapper, bro.
With your bebop ass raps, nigga.
I
Shut
lived
your
a
bebop
gangster
ass
ass
rapping ass
lifestyle,
up, nigga.
motherfucker.
Hibbity to the hibbity, nigga. Get your New
Guns every
York
day, motherfucker.
bebopping, fucking
Every
wanna be
day.
on the streets,
Dress code,
fucking
gun,
Hebrew
dress
Israelite,
code, nigga. I survived
Muslim,
it.
whatever
I'm
the
here to
fuck
speak
you
for the
think
nigga
you
that
is.
I'm
Shut your
here to
trick
speak
ass
for the
up,
niggas
nigga.
that survived.
You ain't here to speak for
That's
nothing.
happy that they survived.
You just running your motherfucking mouth to me.
Nah, no, I'm not, nigga. I'm speaking
Yes,
for
you
the
is,
motherfuckers
nigga.
that survived that street
Stop
shit,
saying what
nigga.
you ain't doing, nigga. Let your fucking
Yeah,
actions
you
be
a
your
duck.
fucking words.
You're filling
Trick
the blank
ass nigga.
ass nigga. That's what you is.
Trick ass nigga.
You ain't
Shut your
never,
hoe
you
ass
ain't
up.
never been in charge over no
Read me a
motherfucking
story.
man.
Read me a fucking bedtime story,
You ain't
nigga.
never ran no motherfucking
It's your
blocks or no
fucking bedtime
organizations.
stories, nigga.
You a weirdo ass nigga from somewhere out
Hmm.
in fucking Kansas, some fucking where, nigga. Keep that shit in
I bet you
Kansas.
save up every little penny you get to go
When
get
real
you a little fucking book to read, try to
motherfuckers
impress
pull up,
another
take that
motherfucker and
shit
shit.
back to
Shut your trick
Wyoming where the
ass
fuck
up,
you
man.
from, nigga. You a fucking
Shut your trick
weirdo.
ass up, bro.
You a weirdo, dude.
You a dumb nigga, dog.
Okay. I come from the shit, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm grateful
you don't
that
impress
I
me, brother.
thank Allah that I survived.
You
So
don't
I gotta
impress me,
tell the
dog.
truth. I can't let a weak
You're an
motherfucker like
old
you be
has
around
been,
me.
nigga. You're an old has
You a
been, nigga.
weak motherfucker.
Hmm.
And I ain't old, nigga. And I
Yeah, you're
told
an
you I
old
could
has
box,
been,
nigga.
nigga.
And I'm in shape. I'll knock your fucking teeth out, dude.
Oh, nigga, whatever. You fishing for compliments, nigga.
I'm
That's all
telling
that
you,
shit
I have
is.
you. If you talk to me crazy in my face, I will have you swallowing your
I'm
teeth,
talking to
bro.
you crazy right now, dumbass.
You
What you
can't.
gonna do?
It's on the internet, bro.
Exactly. So why
Of
you
course you
tripping?
can.
Why you
Of
tripping,
course you
nigga?
can.
It's on the internet. Chill out.
You could be a big man on the internet.
Hey, I
Of
can be
course
a
you
big man
can.
on the
You
internet.
can't
Thank you.
do that shit in
Thank
my
you for
face,
the
though,
Big
fam.
Man
I'm
Award.
telling you.
Appreciate you. Thank you
You
for the
can't do that shit in
nomination.
my face, bro.
Hmm.
That shit wouldn't turn out good for you or me.
I
Cause I
do
end up up in jail and you'll end up with all your teeth missing.
Really? Why you going to jail? Why you be going to jail?
Cause you gonna tell, you U.S. Marine Army ass motherfucker, you
You'll be
Navy
telling them
ass
motherfuckers, lock
motherfucker, you
me
gonna
up because
tell.
that nigga done whipped my ass so
You
bad,
gonna
I
be
don't
like
want to
the
go back
motherfucker
over
named
there.
Afro knocked my motherfucking teeth out. Afro Asiatic. You gonna
Be talking
tell,
about some
nigga.
lock me up,
And you
officer.
gonna
That
sit
nigga
on the
whooped
stand in
all
the
the justice
courtroom
into
and
my
doing the
ass.
trial and tell.
Nigga,
See,
I'll
I've
whoop
been to
law
trial
and
and shit
order
like
into your
that
bitch ass.
with faggot motherfuckers like you.
Nigga, I
pussy
whoop all the
motherfuckers
justice
that
in your
pulled
bitch
guns
ass.
on me, and
All
then
right.
when I shot them, they went and
Nobody want
told
to hear your bedtime story,
motherfuckers
nigga.
like you
Nobody want to
pulled
hear your
guns on
fucking
me, and
pity
when I
party.
shot them, they went and told.
Oh, you shot him?
Hell yeah, I shot their ass.
You
They
bought
pulled
that
out
life,
pistols
huh?
on me.
You bought that
Motherfuckers like
life.
you, though. Soft motherfuckers like you.
He bought
They
that life,
you on me
y'all.
first. I'm just talking about that's the
Hey,
kind of
I don't
character.
remember nobody
That's the kind
asking
of
you to
person
tell
you
us no
is.
fucking story
Because you
about
a
yourself.
clown, dude.
I
You a
don't remember
clown,
nobody
fam.
asking you for no fucking story, no background, nigga. Ain't nobody asked you about that
I don't
shit.
give a fuck what they ask for. I'ma tell the
Oh, you,
truth, nigga. It's
oh, you
niggas
can
like
tell the
you,
truth.
weak motherfuckers like you. You pull pistols on a
Hey,
nigga,
man,
shoot at a nigga, do some shit like that. Then when
I'm
the
a
motherfucker come
law-abiding
back and
citizen,
bust
nigga.
your
I'm a
ass,
law-abiding
you
citizen, nigga.
motherfucking tell. I know you a law-abiding
I'll slap
citizen.
the gun up
So
out your
stop
bitch
acting
ass.
like you a street
I'll
nigga.
slap the
Stop
gun up
acting like
out
you
your bitch
come from
ass.
it. Stop
I'll
acting like
slap
you
the
come
gun.
from it. You
I'll
acting,
slap
dude.
the gun and the bullets about your bitch
Nigga, you a
ass.
hoe. Stop acting. You a fill in the blank ass nigga.
Hey, know what I can say? I ain't never shot a nigga because I was scared of him. I know I can say that. But you can't. You can't tell us that you ever stood your ground, nigga. You had to shoot a nigga because you was scared of him. Man, go on with your weak ass, man. So weak ass shit. I wouldn't even tell
It's
nobody
war
no
going
story
on.
like that.
It's war going on outside though, family. Don't think it's not war happening.
And you involved?
We
You
all
involved in the war?
involved. We all involved. Our tax dollars are involved.
Man, shut your retarded ass up.
Our tax dollars are financing it. Yeah. So
Your
what Zay
tax
said
dollars
earlier,
ain't paying
Zay
for
said
shit.
earlier about us being partially responsible because our tax dollars are financing. That's true. What Zay said. I agree with Zay.
If you believe that, then that's your business, all right? That's all I'm saying.
I don't
But you
believe it. I
a
know it.
dumb
Our
nigga
tax
anyway.
dollars are
You're a dumb
financing it.
nigga anyway. You're a dumb nigga
Okay,
anyway.
I'll be dumb.
Your grocery taxes is causing it too, all right?
It's
Yeah.
all our taxes. We pay taxes on every transaction
Your
that we
carbon
make.
tax, your breathing tax too, nigga. So stop breathing and shut the fuck up.
So we're partially financing it. Yes, we are.
Stop breathing, nigga. That pay your debt to society and shut the fuck up, all right? That's what you can do. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I actually come from it though, and I think a lot of that
You
survived.
want to give people a guilt
I
trip
think
about some
Allah
shit that ain't even got
for my
nothing to do
life
with us.
because so many niggas that I grew up with is gone that I miss. So yeah, I'ma tell the truth on them niggas behalf. Motherfuckers that I love that's gone, they not here no more.
Man,
They
you need to
fell
drop the
victim to the
pity
shit.
party, bro. You need
I'm
to
glad
drop the
I don't
pity
want no
party.
motherfucking pity.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what it
speaking for the
sound like,
motherfuckers that come from it, that been through it. You bitch ass nigga. You can't tell
Yeah,
those
okay.
stories.
Was that one
You
of your
ain't never been
bars?
there.
Was
You
that
ain't
one of
never
your
done
bars?
that.
Was that one of your
You a
bars from your
soft
rap
ass
song?
motherfucking blank man, blank fill in the blank ass nigga.
That was one of your bars, huh? No wonder you ain't make it as a rapper. You dumbass motherfucker. Nobody want to hear
I
that
ain't no
bullshit.
motherfucking rapper, you pussy nigga.
No wonder you ain't make it as a rapper, nigga.
I'm a motherfucker that been through it, that suffered through the shit.
You a failed preacher, failed rapper, and just an
I ain't a
overall dumb
preacher
nigga.
or a motherfucking
Go
rapper,
read a
nigga. I'm a
motherfucking
motherfucker that
book and
got
come and
facts
tell me what the
over
results of the
fucking
book
feelings.
was, nigga. Give me a
Over fucking
synopsis.
feelings.
Come back and give
I
me a
got
book report.
experience that I can share to tell some of these
Shut
young
up,
men you
clown.
don't need
You
to do that,
junior. You junior
motherfucker.
to me. Shut up,
That's
clown. You
all
junior to me.
you can say.
You junior to me, man. You a junior.
Okay, all right, I'll be a junior. Okay.
You is, man. You a junior. Shut that bullshit up, man. Come
All
up on
right,
this
brother.
bitch and want motherfuckers to have a tender moment with you. Nobody want to have no
I
tender
don't want
moment
no
with you,
motherfucking
motherfucker.
tender moment. I'm not
Stop
up
telling us
here.
about your
I don't come
past,
up
nigga.
here looking for friends.
I
I
think you
come
do,
up here to
nigga.
have dialogue and
I
to
think you
present
do.
facts and data and things of that nature. I don't
I
need
think
no.
your dumb
I
ass
got
come up
friends in the
here
real
and
world.
think that by shitting
I
on
got friends
somebody,
in the real
you're gonna make
world. I
your
don't
dumb
need
ass
no
self look
motherfucking
good.
friends.
So you
I
come
got
up
young
here,
men that I do business with,
put your
that I
fucking
get money
nose in
with. I
other
don't
people's
need no
business.
motherfucking fake ass internet
And
friends.
then when you
If
get
you
your
notice, I
motherfucking
don't
head
come to make
handed
friends.
to you, you try to act like a little ass bitch and start talking about your whole fucking past and shit,
Okay,
nigga.
nigga.
You a snitch if
Nigga,
you was in the fucking
I'm
interrogation room,
talking
you
about
snitch ass
reality,
nigga.
nigga. I'm
Shut
talking
your
about
whole ass
reality,
up,
not
nigga.
some
Shut
made up
your whole
dumb
ass
shit that
up.
you be talking.
You a snitch if you was in
I'm
the
talking about
interrogation room.
reality.
I was talking to you just now and
Nigga,
got you
all
to
my shit
spill
is
the beans about your whole
that
fucking
shit is
past,
past the
bitch.
statute of
Shut your
limitations
whole
anyway,
ass up,
nigga. I
nigga.
ain't no motherfucking snitch,
Yeah,
nigga. I'm talking
snitches
about
would say some
myself,
shit like
nigga.
that, nigga. Snitches
I'm
do
talking
say
about
shit like that.
myself.
Snitches do say shit like that.
I'm talking about myself, nigga. I
I
didn't
know you're
mention
talking about
nobody
yourself.
else.
All the ones that been through it, huh? Shut your motherfucking ass up, nigga. Nobody want to hear that shit.
Yeah, we responsible though through
I
our
ain't
tax
look,
dollars.
look. I ain't say one thing to your bitch ass, nigga. You hit me as soon as you came up here. I had to come back and hit your trick ass back, nigga.
Okay.
I had to come back and hit your trick ass back with your subliminal ass fucking shots. You're a hoe ass nigga. That's why I don't like your bitch ass. That's why I was hoping that time get on your motherfucking top the other night and put your fucking scholarly ass in place. But he couldn't do that because he a nerd just like your motherfucking ass is. Dumbass nigga.
Yeah, that's the fly shit about me, nigga, because I'm a gangster and I'm a fucking scholar, you bitch ass nigga.
You a
I come
prankster and
straight
a
out the
dummy, nigga.
motherfucking mud. And
You a
I'm a scholar,
prankster
bitch.
and you a dummy, nigga.
And I'm a scholar.
You think you're smart, nigga.
I always been a fucking
That
nerd
shit ain't
at
got
heart.
you nowhere but right
But
here with me, nigga.
I
All
stayed
of
hitting
that
motherfuckers
bullshit
like
you
you in
read
the
ain't
mouth,
got you
though.
nowhere but right here with me
I
talking shit to your
stayed
dumb
hitting
ass.
motherfuckers like you in the mouth.
See?
Loud motherfuckers.
All them books
That
you
ain't
read.
about
Oh,
that
the
action.
Constitution is this. Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. I don't need you to fucking correct me.
Right in the
You a
mouth.
teacher or something, nigga? You ain't no motherfucking teacher. I'll slap all the hoe up out your bitch ass. And them bullets and them guns too, nigga. Huh.
You wish you would slap me.
Shut up, nigga. I would slap your bitch ass.
You wish you would, fat boy.
You sound hard on this bitch. That's what makes me think I'll beat your
I'm
ass in
not
real
hard.
life.
I don't
You
sound hard.
got try to put the D
I don't
voice
sound
on, nigga.
hard.
Fuck all that bullshit, nigga. I don't put up no fucking personas on this bitch.
I can't help the way my
Nigga,
voice is, bro.
shut your whole ass up and let me finish talking, nigga.
Okay, go ahead, brother. You
I
got it.
ain't putting up no personas for you, nigga.
I don't need a persona.
Ain't shit happening out there, nigga. And if it is, go take a fucking picture of it and bring it back, let us see it.
Man, you retarded.
Shut your whole ass up,
Talking
nigga.
about
You
it
ain't
ain't no
never
war
seen
going
nothing, been
on.
about nothing, and ain't even done nothing. Shut your ass up, nigga.
Okay.
Trying to tell me, nigga, I was farting harder than you was when you was a little fucking kid carrying a gun, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, nigga. I'm about to go to the bathroom right now and have one of your ass again, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shit you out in the toilet and flush you, nigga.
Yeah.
Cause you a hoe. That's what you is.
Okay.
Try to come up here with books, nigga. Nobody want to hear no fucking books, nigga. If you can't come off the head with that shit,
You's
shut the
fucking
fuck up,
illiterate.
nigga. You ain't nothing but a
You's
puppet,
fucking
nigga.
illiterate. That's why you don't like books.
We might as well look at a motherfucking nursery rhyme or some fucking.
You don't like books because
I
you're
don't know what the
fucking
fuck.
illiterate, bro.
Listening to your bitch ass, nigga. Take a picture of the shit. I want to see some of this war you talking about, and I want to see no motherfucking
Yeah, it's a
YouTube
war
video.
going on. Don't listen to this clown. He's a fucking blank man.
Where, nigga? Show me the videos, nigga. You gonna go on YouTube and pull it up, nigga. They control your day-to-day, man. Come on, dog. Stop being a hoe. Stop hating me for saying what you really want to say, man. I'm cool with you, nigga.
Anything that you say, bro.
Whatever, nigga.
Shit you be saying don't make no sense.
You ain't better than me, nigga. I'm better than your bitch ass.
I never said I was better than you.
Shut your higher than yourself ass nigga up. Shut your higher than your ass. I don't know what the fuck to say to you no more, nigga.
I know you don't.
Trick ass, nigga. What made you think you can come up here? What made you think you can come up here and say some shit about me when I couldn't even fucking say nothing back, nigga? Huh? What made you think you can come up here and say some shit and I wasn't gonna say nothing back? I couldn't even say shit back. Y'all couldn't even hear me.
You a court gesture,
Shut your
bro.
bitch ass up,
Who's
nigga. Shut your bitch ass up
to
with your
fill in the
receding
motherfucking blank.
hairline. You
He
fake
used your
ass
dumb ass
gangster.
to fill in the blank, bro.
You
when he
fake
want to have
ass
real
gangster,
conversations, he talk to certain people. He don't talk to your dumb ass about real conversations, nigga, because you
must
don't
be
got
his
no
advisor.
fucking information,
You
man.
his conversation advisor. Hello, my name is
No, you just
Afro.
because you don't got no fucking knowledge, nigga.
The book says
you don't
this,
got
my
no
guy.
fucking information.
Yeah. The Pacdarium theory is about the elements. Man, shut the fuck up. Nobody want to hear that shit. Nobody want to hear that shit, nigga. If you ain't memorized it by now, why the fuck you trying to bring me a book, nigga? I don't want to read it. You should have read it, nigga. If you can't fucking just tell me what you then read, I don't want to hear about bringing no fucking sources. Y'all niggas act like y'all scholars for real. Y'all some dumbasses. We on this bitch to have a conversation and to bring some fucking understanding that we done picked up from somewhere else. Not fucking make everybody read it with you, bitch. Read it for yourself, nigga. Nobody want to hear that shit, nigga. If I got a fucking library card, nigga, if I want to read, I'll go to the library. I don't want to hear you fucking read every day. All you do is bring fucking shit that you want to read up here, nigga. Nobody want to listen to your Dr. Seuss ass, nigga. Motherfucker. I swear, boy. I ain't even say nothing to your ass, nigga. I'm talking about the fucking what's going on in the motherfucking world, so to speak. It ain't going on, nigga. Ain't nobody going on motherfucking war. I hate these motherfuckers. I hate you motherfuckers, man. Scary asses. We going to war. They're going to raise up gas prices, nigga. What the fuck? So what? So what, nigga? It's going to stop you from doing it? It's going to stop you from living? Fuck
Yeah,
no.
then the
So shut the
media, they
fuck up,
just inflate the
crybaby.
truth. It's like the media too.
They dropped the bomb on your house. Then I would fuck give a fuck. But until then, nigga, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear about your opinion about my shit that I say. Come on, house. Good girl. Mm-hmm.
It's all good.
Hoe ass nigga. Probably can't hear your bitch ass right now.
No, nobody's saying nothing.
And this motherfucker war, I
Tell
swear.
you, it's crazy how off the chain y'all got a lot going on.
You lucky, nigga. You lucky this motherfucking phone is fucking up. You lucky, motherfucker.
Loyal.
Black big
I don't
bird
even
bumper
think
head
he,
ass
I don't
nigga.
even think
Fuck
he on
you,
here no
nigga.
more.
Right.
I hate your voice, nigga. I hate your
I
motherfucking
hate
whole
your skin.
attitude. And nigga,
I
I
hate
hate
your
everything
eyes.
about your
I hate
dumb
your
ass.
complexion. I hate how dumb your smart ass is. I hate the fact that your ass always got a motherfucking source when the source ain't motherfucking either. I hate the fact that your gums bleed when you motherfucking brush your teeth. I hate the fact that you don't wipe the crust out of your motherfucking eye when you gotta stop. Bitch, I hate the fact that your ass always gotta fucking lie.
Get the
Okay.
link up, Draco.
Draco. Let's go. Sheesh, man. Lord, empty the clip out. We're all of them a truth or something. They all it. This too
That was intense.
much. Intensified. K-Dub and CJ over there sleeping so peacefully on the damn pillow. He's been muted up ever since the beginning of time. Wake y'all asses up. Thought this is a smamba party.
I'm up, nigga. I'm doing my genealogy, man. Fucking around, you know, fuck with your genealogy. You be finding new shit
What
sometimes.
you done found?
I ain't find nothing new today. I'm trying to extend my tree. Looking for some birth certificates, death certificates, and shit.
I know that's right. See, that's
Yeah,
why I was
family
telling Trip.
search.
Most of them death certificates and birth certificates and shit like that be at them damn churches because that's who had the power of attorney back then. I'm talking about at the beginning of that shit.
Yeah, you can go to familysearch.com too.
I don't know
They got a
that.
lot of information, free information too.
Family search be having some shit, right?
Yeah.
And Stunner Rashadiata.
What up, though?
What up, though? How you day been?
Been good. Just chilling.
Yeah,
But
it's a
it's
good
like
thing.
that's crazy how it's like y'all was really up here arguing about different just because people think different. And that's what Trip was just talking about.
Loyal in the
Yeah, I
back.
mean, I understand both ways. Some folk gonna believe in the shit, you
That
know.
nigga Zay crazy. that nigga went off after I got off. I went back and listened to that shit like 3 times. Oh man, y'all fucking crazy, dog.
They ain't gonna jump Loyal when I'm around. Where her old ass at? We try to jump in. We still gonna swing on them nickels. What are they talking about?
Man, look, Afro was asking for it, man.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
He was asking for it,
I
man.
told Hey Bruce stay your ass out of there, but they keep trying to add your 2 cents back.
You're trying to jump you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, we're gonna bring this bitch ass back over here and I'm gonna talk shit about him too, watch.
They try to bank Loyal. Yeah, I ain't about to bank Loyal. Nope.
Nigga was knocking pictures off the wall, goddamn.
Okay. My phone, my fall. Goddamn.
We all fall down.
You know, it would be nice to see. I want everybody to see what they're gonna do. They're not gonna do shit. This shit gonna blow away. Watch. Trump gonna come back and he gonna fucking lower gas all the way down to like $1. Watch.
That's what Straight Smoke was
Yeah, I
saying.
let it be noticeable.
Why you think
Watch.
that's the Afro, Loyal, man? He just wanted to do some information, man. You gotta let that
Come
nigga
on,
do his
truth.
shit, man.
Truth is in your name, dog. Come on now. You know that nigga came up here to talk shit to me, and I couldn't say nothing back because my phone was fucking up. Come on, man.
You said something back. Sure, you got
He
it
just
up, man.
he just wanted to say the linguistics say that the Nubians was the Americans.
The Nehesi.
The Nehesi and the Katesi.
I got the sources. Source up.
He got the source. Yeah. If it was a source war, that nigga win. I ain't gonna even lie. That nigga
The
win.
Source Awards.
I give that to him. He'll win the source wars.
Okay. Too bad Benzino and them went out of business, brother. Source Awards is no
Source
longer
Awards.
around.
Ooh.
He'll win that shit.
That's a nice name. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that.
You
Source
should.
Awards.
You should call that nigga source award. You should give that nigga one. We should probably chip in and get him something. Cause not every day you find a nigga that can't think for themselves to just read all the time and shit. I mean, come on.
Lord. Yeah, it's too funny.
I hear him though, but I just think most people can read nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Niggas just ain't trying to read the shit that he be reading because they know it's cat. You know what I'm saying?
He literally be trying to show up a nigga low key. Be trying to show a nigga up.
Now the truth is he don't be reading them shits all the way because every time he bring a source, we debunk it.
Mm-hmm.
And he ain't even playing about his shit, bro. I be fucking around with people. I literally be trolling. This nigga, he is really serious when he be trying to act like he better than a nigga and shit. Fuck all of that, man.
Yeah, that's why I don't like that. He say niggas can't read shit. Like who you talking
Yeah,
about,
nigga.
homie? Most people could read, nigga, in 2026, my nigga.
Yeah, nigga
I
went
mean,
to a couple of reading his fundamental classes and now he just better than every nigga.
No, I said people can read. It just I mean, I think he thinking like people don't comprehend what they reading, but it's like some of these people don't believe in that shit. So what they reading, they still feel like it's bullshit.
I can
So
see if it was like 19, you know, like way back in the days. It was a better chance that some people couldn't read, but nowadays, my nigga, niggas can read, my nigga. Like,
Everybody can, man. My little fucking
I'm gonna say
grandson can read.
once you reference anything from Africa that dealing with like my people, I'm not reading that shit, bro. I'm sorry.
even when I was really young, some people couldn't read like that. Like, you know, you get one or two who couldn't read like that. You know
Of
what I'm
course.
saying?
I'd
But
rather
nigga,
be illiterate to that shit because I don't want to hear that dumbass shit,
it's 2026, nigga. Niggas can read, nigga. Niggas don't realize what
bro.
year it is.
I ain't got no problem with the man source. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with it, but I ain't got time to be arguing about that shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, if I say the war fake and you say it's real, okay, whoop de do. That's you.
Yeah, just present your shit. Say what you got to show that the
And
war is
don't jump
real.
on the panel talking shit about me. You know what I'm saying? Because I said the shit fake. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. You know, so I mean, that just
Nah, but look, you can't tell a nigga to believe. You can't tell somebody to believe with the sources that we get this information from. Where we get our information from? The news.
exactly,
The
exactly.
news.
Show me one brother that putting out this information.
Talking about they be having crisis actors, all types of shit, nigga. I could pull up some videos right now, nigga. Mad crisis actors on situations that we thought was real, and them niggas was up there acting, my nigga. Niggas can call me a
And
conspiracy
once you
person
say
all you
that,
want.
they say you can't read. Once you say that, who is putting these sources out? Now you can't read. Now
They be
this,
ha-
now that. So it's the same thing as lawyers just go ahead and get on your top and call you names from the
they be
jump. It's the
That's
same
they be
it.
thing.
It's the same shit. Might as
they be
well. I mean, shit. Let's just cut all the bullshit. Go straight to it.
Yeah, cut the bullshit.
the news be paying niggas to act like some shit happened, my nigga. That's a fact. So come on, my
They
nigga. All that
do,
shit.
Thank
bro.
you.
They do. They
Thank you.
do be doing
Yes,
this shit,
yes.
bro.
That is a fact, nigga. They pay for niggas to be like, oh yeah, I heard the gunshots and me and my mother ducked and the niggas be dead lying, nigga. For real, niggas do that shit for real in real time, nigga, on the news, nigga. So them niggas be lying, nigga. Niggas will
Mm-hmm.
tell you anything.
Yeah, you already know that shit, Deuce. Yeah, they be showing. Come on, bro. We ain't
The
gotta.
news is not a credible source, bro. It's not, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And I can't stand a motherfucker that try to act like they straight up. Now I've been watching all the shit probably that he been watching with the shit with Trump and his little interviews and shit. It just baffles me how Trump act like he was just so fucking straight to the point. He's a better fucking negotiator than anybody else. But then when they ask him a question about the people or the war and shit, he goes into cryptic mode. That bro, they not showing us anything or telling us anything other than what they was doing fucking
And
during the Iraq war and shit, bro. It's the
and
same shit, same
you
playbook.
gotta pay deep attention to all those messages when a president is speaking, bro. You gotta decode that shit, my nigga. You can't just read that shit for what it is, my nigga. Everything they say on TV, my nigga, is orchestrated, my nigga. You have to break that shit down, my nigga. You can't just take what he say and say, all right, that's what he meant. When they say stuff, it means 3, 4 different things, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
And you gotta really put it together, my nigga, because they be sending all types of different messages when they be saying stuff. Definitely on the scale, the shit that a president come out of president mouth, my nigga. You gotta
Yeah.
understand, my nigga. They be saying all types of sideways stuff, sending messages to the people that they want to, that's supposed to get the message. You get what I'm saying?
Not us.
Exactly, not us. The niggas that
We
know how to
just fucking
decode
spectators.
what they really saying.
Them niggas is not doing nothing over there, man. The videos I saw and the explanation that he gave, it's just not adding up to me, bro. It is not adding up to me. And I'm not gonna even sit here and act like it is and play the game and play the role and shit.
That
You
shit is
know?
really theater, like fucking politics shit, president. That shit is theater, nigga. Like literally theater. They make them niggas for us, for to look like the government is running a certain way, to make it look like there's some type of order to things, some type of fairness going on. But we know damn well ain't none of that shit fair, ain't none of that shit in order. You know what I'm saying?
Show the fuck ain't none of that shit in order. And they gonna fucking ramp up costs on everything and pocket all that fucking money because everybody ain't fucking watching the game.
They do that shit to make you be sounding the same way how he sounded. Oh, yo, this bomb's going down in Israel.
Mm-hmm.
The Vice
Order
President
out of
going
chaos,
down. Some
bro.
shit that you can't change is order out of chaos. They create the chaos and then they bring the order, my nigga. That's what they
Yep.
do, my nigga.
And that's exactly what they doing to these niggas. And they following that shit. That's what, yeah.
They earn them civil servant paychecks, man.
Now
They earn them.
let's really wake up on that part, my nigga. If niggas want to be intellectuals, let's really wake up on that part, my nigga, and fucking dive deep into how all that shit is be bullshit on TV, my nigga. Let's really open up our lenses more on that part, my nigga. How
It be
niggas be
bullshit.
how niggas be really bullshit and playing with our emotions, my nigga. Like trying to get a reaction out the masses, my nigga, to have us in a state of fear and confusion, my nigga.
Straight up. And they betting on this shit. On that website, they betting on everything these niggas say and how we react to what they say. Straight up. They betting on it. And niggas is winning millions off of this shit, bro.
Remember that shooting that happened in Buffalo at the supermarket in New York where the nigga ran in the supermarket and started killing people?
Mm-hmm.
Now, boom. They say he live streamed a video. I used to have the video, bro. Right? And when you slow that shit down, that nigga was shooting a bunch of dummies with a paint gun, nigga. They say he live streamed the shooting. The shooting was they made some fake ass video. If
Yeah,
you
I
don't
got the
slow it down,
video.
you got the video? We need to
Yeah.
watch that shit, bro. We need to watch that shit and slow that shit down.
Yeah,
And
you can't watch that on here.
because they won't let you watch it, right? Yeah, they'll shoot
Nah,
your
nah.
shit down. I can't find that shit nowhere on the internet no more, nigga.
Yeah, I
Like
saved the video.
that proves that shit is a staged event, my nigga. One of them staged events, my nigga. My nigga, so much people died in that shit, my nigga. But they say, oh, shooter live stream the video, my nigga. You slow that shit down, my nigga. The nigga is shooting dummies. He not even shooting real people, my nigga. The whole store is set up to make it look like he was shooting niggas for real, my nigga.
Yeah, I've seen that before too. They was saying overseas, they were saying, oh, babies are dying. This is like when the Ukraine and like all that was happening. And then I'm like, those is not even babies. They were, you know how they got the stuffing, like those baby dolls be having that stuffing in it.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see the stuffing coming out of it. I'm like, come on now, like these are not even real babies. Like it was like it's pals of kids dying. It's like those is not kids.
Yeah, let's talk about how they be
Like you
doing.
could clearly see the stuffing.
Yeah, let's talk about how they be doing movie sets, nigga. They be doing movie sets with some of these school shootings and making it look like certain shit is happening, but it's not, my nigga. They stay doing that shit on us all the time, my nigga. If you really pay attention, my nigga, like every public situation that happened, my nigga, you gotta look at that shit through a different scope, nigga. You gotta rewind the video, you gotta slow down. What these niggas just said? Look for the subliminal messages. Like these niggas be doing all types of orchestrating all types of shit on us, my nigga. To try to have us in fear, like, oh, it's a school shooting here and this shit be happening, trying to make us scared and shit. You know what I mean? To try to be worried about our kids going to school, worried about this, worried about the food, worried about like having us worried about all types of shit. You know what I mean? To have us in fear all the time, the way we live and shit. You know, to take away our happiness and shit.
They take that shit away, and guess what? They have you in a state where you always feel nervous and jittery and shit, going to the doctor all the fucking time and just don't know what the fuck's wrong with you. And it's just that shit right there, man. These fucking lies, these motherfuckers, these acts, and they do it continuous, bro. They don't take one day off. Not one day.
Yep. And it helps the pharmaceutical companies.
It helps everybody, man. It helps all the motherfuckers and bureaucrats, the motherfuckers that write all these little fucking, I don't know, antidotes. That's what they think they doing. They antidote and shit. Oh. And then when we fucking act the shit out, it's even worse, man, because we know, well, some of us don't know that the shit ain't real. But the niggas that's acting it out, they know it's not real. That's why it don't fucking bother them.
Yeah, we watched a video early. Well, we watched a video. I think It was about they were saying they had went to the moon, but then they didn't, and they was all still alive. And then one person was like, "Oh, that was my twin." The other person was saying it was their older brother. And it's like, okay, so y'all supposedly had died, but then y'all just still living y'all regular lives.
Guess how many people probably went to therapy because of that shit?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why the pharmaceuticals they
Mhm.
they get an impact too, because with anything that they push towards us, people are impacted by it. And then, more therapy, more medicine, like everybody, it's a circle, you know.
It's a
I, I,
fucking
I just think people think
spiral too.
too deep for this shit, bro. I'ma just say I just think it's a whole propaganda for goddamn Israel, bro. So and
It
it's
might
right there
be.
in our face, and we still believe every fucking thing that we do when when Israel got something to do with the shit, and we believe every goddamn thing that they do. You know what I'm saying? So I just think it's a big ass trick on us again, bro. Like
Yeah, like
just to
I don't like
hide something else.
I don't like to dive into it too deep because niggas will start calling me a conspiracy nigga. But my nigga, that propaganda shit is huge, bro. It's bigger than we fucking think, my nigga. That
Especially
propaganda
when you
shit,
know
my nigga.
Israel involved in it.
Hmm.
Come on, man. It ain't too hard to see. Like, come on, bro. Trump is a puppet for Israel. That's like straight up.
Mm.
So if anything is happening over there, bro, this nigga just involved the United States in there. Like, at the end of the day, yes, I'm American, but what the United States corporation got going on is not my business.
Why they always saying Jews run our country? They always say that all the time. They run Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? They
All
definitely
right,
got
let me
the.
say this: who own most
I'm
of
here. I'm here to question all you pseudo niggas. What the fuck that nigga lawyer?
I'm right here, you
but
tetherball
but
nose
let me
ass
let me
nigga.
let me let me let me add, let me say this: who own most of your NBA teams? Who own most of your football teams? Who own most of your record labels? Who own most of your hospitals?
It's the Jews.
That's why they say that. But
And
you
they
got
fuck up
true.
every industry. They fuck every one of them up. Sports ain't even real no more, nigga. It's all an act. Fucking medicine ain't real no more. It's all an act.
Everything's an act. Medicine ain't real. Nothing's real. Everything is fake.
Shit
That's
ain't real.
propaganda itself right there. You niggas
Hey,
pumping
But
that bullshit.
I ain't saying the
well,
shit fake. I ain't saying like
until
shit
proven
fake.
otherwise, yeah,
But
I'm not
it
saying
I'm
ain't
going
everything
to
shit
is
real.
fake.
Lord, nigga. Don't go to sleep
I'm
now,
not saying
Lord. Stay your
everything
old
fake.
ass up, nigga.
I'm saying
Until
this prop.
proven
I'm just saying the
otherwise, trick.
propaganda, the campaign is
Stay
real.
your
That's all.
old. I hear you getting tired over there, Lord. Stay your old ass up, nigga.
right
Everything
there.
ain't fake.
Shut your
Everything
trick
ain't a
ass
lie.
up, nigga.
You
You
nigga,
fake, nigga. You a
no,
lie,
they
nigga.
fake. You know, because I asked you earlier. It's not. Nigga, listen here. You
Listen
are a
here.
lying scoundrel, nigga.
Really? I'm a lying scoundrel?
Yes,
I'm on
yes.
mute. Got it. True.
Explain yourself.
Hallelujah.
Explain yourself.
Everything is. You live in a world of delusions and illusions. You out there in that goddamn desert. You ain't seen no action in years, so everything is fake. The medicine is fake. Wars are fake. It's all a psyop. Don't worry about it. It's just fake. You a lying nigga.
That's all you got?
You gotta prove it's fake, Lord.
You prove it ain't fake, nigga.
I want you to prove that it is fake, nigga. Go
You
ahead.
prove it
I
prove it
want
ain't
you to
fake,
prove that
nigga.
it is fake, Lord.
Show me some concrete evidence that you acquired on your
I
own
want
without
you to show me
seeing fucking in,
concrete
nigga.
evidence that it is fake.
Nigga, I'm gonna show you this. You ain't getting no information if it ain't coming from the news outlet. There you go. That's why it's fake, nigga.
Well, what's okay? Give me the details, nigga, on why
Okay.
it's fake.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, okay that, nigga.
Go ahead, nigga.
What, nigga? What? You
I'm
ain't
saying
getting
that exactly.
you ain't getting no information
Yeah.
about any fucking wars unless it's coming from the news outlet. Think about that, nigga.
Yes, propaganda. I understand that, nigga.
Well, then shut the fuck up,
No,
then, if
hold
you
on,
don't
hold on.
understand.
Propaganda doesn't. Hold on, nigga. Propaganda don't mean that bodies ain't dropping, nigga.
Show me a body that's dropping. Show me a body.
Show you
Show
a
me an
body that's
obituary.
dropping.
Show me a
Okay, let me ask you this:
motherfucking
then
obituary, nigga.
when you were over there, when you were in Guam, what year was you deployed?
96 and 98.
So that was around Kosovo. So even during Desert Storm, was you in the army then?
Yeah.
So when the United States went to go defend motherfucking Kuwait from Iraq, so NATO, shit like that, they didn't kill no Iraqi soldiers. Did Iraqi soldiers die? Yes or no? To your knowledge?
Nigga, I ain't see no bodies, dog. And look, the shit only lasted for a week.
Are the bullets real that you all had? Were your guns real that y'all had?
Nigga, was the sand fucking
Answer my
crisp?
nigga.
Was
Were
the
the bullets?
sand granulated?
Were the bullets in the planes real? Were the missiles real? Yes or no?
Yes, nigga.
So what the fuck are you talking about then, nigga? If you telling
Okay.
me that the bullets in the missiles was real, nigga,
Nigga,
why the fuck
I
wouldn't it be
got
real?
bullets in my
They dropping the
motherfucking back
bombs?
room that's real, nigga. You
No,
got
fuck
bullets in your
that.
motherfucking room that's real, nigga. What the fuck does that
Were the
prove?
bombs and the missiles and the bullets were in the guns real? Yes or no, nigga? Was the
Did they
guns
drop?
about to...
Did they drop any of them in my presence? No, they didn't.
Okay, all right, I understand it. Okay,
Did
but
I
I'm
see?
gonna
Look,
ask
did
you
we
one
have
more
to go and
time.
recover any
I'm gonna
bodies?
ask you
No,
one
I
more
didn't.
time. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Were the bullets real? Yes or no?
So my perception
Were the
is
guns and
it's
the bullets
fake,
real?
nigga.
Yes or no?
I don't know, nigga. I wasn't shooting the
You just
guns.
said yes. You just
I
said
know
the airplanes were
my
real.
gun was real. I know my gun was real. My bullets were real.
Okay then, nigga.
But I
What
didn't
are
go
you
check
talking about?
I didn't go check everybody's fucking gun and
Man, you
everybody's
full of shit.
bullets.
Nigga, so that means you
Man,
basically
shut
just
the
say,
fuck up, nigga.
man, you a lying ass nigga.
I'm a lying ass nigga.
You just sit there and said the bullets and the guns and everything was real, nigga.
What the fuck does that prove?
That proved the motherfuckers is dying is real when they drop the
So
bombs.
just because there's some real bullets, some real guns, that means the niggas just automatically dying.
Yes, when they
What
go to
kind of shit
war.
is that?
Yes, when they engage in military
Man, you don't know
conflict.
what war
Yes,
is, nigga. You just
yes.
listen. You just watching too many motherfucking Honor and
You
Gentleman
were
movies, nigga.
deployed, nigga. You
Yes,
were
nigga.
deployed. You were
And what the
overseas in
fuck? I
Guam.
told you, nigga. I
You
told you
carried a
exactly
real
what happened.
gun.
This
If
nigga
anything would
retarded.
have popped off in the Asian Pacific, nigga,
When you
you
go
would have been
hunting, do
shooting
you
your
carry a real
weapon.
gun? When you go hunting, do you carry a real gun?
Now, fuck all that
Or
shit.
you just out there walking around in the woods
When you
hoping
were
to just capture
deployed,
them?
nigga,
Man,
when
get the
you were
fuck out of here,
deployed
dog.
back in 96, 97, if anything would have popped off over there in the Asia Pacific, nigga, you would have been
Nigga,
using that goddamn gun.
I was in the Straits of Hormuz, nigga. I was out there where they was burning oil wells, nigga. Ain't nobody shooting no motherfucking guns. Ain't no motherfucking missiles go off, nigga. I stayed out there for like 9 months, nigga.
On the aircraft carrier,
Yes,
were the
nigga.
plane? Hold on, let me ask you a question. On
Yeah,
this aircraft carrier you on,
yeah.
were the planes, missiles, guns, what was all that stuff real? Yes or no?
I don't know, nigga. I ain't never seen them blow them
Was the
up.
plane real?
The plane was real, yes.
Was the aircraft carrier real?
You a dumbass, nigga.
No, that's no. I'm gonna get to the bottom. Was
No,
the
nigga, I was just
aircraft
out there
carrier
floating on the
real,
raft,
nigga?
calling
Yes
it
or
the
no?
aircraft carrier. The CV-64, that's what I call that raft I was floating on.
Was the
Ah,
aircraft
man.
carrier real? Yes or no?
Yes, nigga, it was real.
Did everybody have real guns and real weapons around you? Your peers?
Yes.
I'm muting up now.
Thank you. I'm appreciate. I'm glad
You
you muted
lying,
up,
you
nigga.
lying ass
Mute up,
nigga.
nigga.
You see
Shut
what
the
I'm
fuck
saying?
up, nigga.
You see what I'm saying with these niggas here?
So that proves that bodies
Oh,
were dying,
everything is
that people
fake.
were
They
dying.
want to let be lying.
Huh?
We live in a Truman Show.
Nigga,
We live in a
when I
Wizard of
wasn't
Oz.
fucking
There's
walking
a little
around,
man behind the
when I was
screen pulling
walking
the
around
strings.
on
You
these bases and
stupid
shit, I
ass
had a
niggas.
gun. Shut your
Where
dumb
the hell
ass
that
up,
truth
nigga.
at? Where that truth to set you free at, nigga? Let me show Mike, nigga.
Hold on, let me ask you something. Where'd you get your information about Desert Storm and fucking the war in Afghanistan? Where'd you get your information from?
TV. So okay, let me ask you a question.
Hold on. No.
I just conveyed to you earlier, Lord,
I
Pastor
answered
Love.
your shit. I
I
answered all
just
your
told you
shit. Now
earlier,
answer
nigga.
my questions. Answer my questions.
Yes, some of that is propaganda.
So,
Yes,
so hold
for
on.
sure.
How many funerals did you attend of people that from your city that died in the Afghan war?
Matter of fact, I
In Iraq.
worked with a guy that was in the Afghan war. His name was Charles. The nigga
I
was on
said,
motherfucking. Hold on, I got you.
how many
The
funerals?
nigga. Listen to me, bro.
Here
One of
we
my
go.
coworkers.
Now
His
this
name was
nigga gonna tell a
Charles.
story.
He was deployed in Somalia and Afghanistan. The nigga said he killed somebody in Somalia while he was deployed over there.
How did he prove that he did it?
What you mean prove that he did it? He told me he did. He was in the.
And you
They showed
gullible
me
enough to
pictures of
believe
him
it.
being
Shut the
in the
fuck up,
military
nigga. Gullible
over
ass
there.
nigga. You'll believe anything, nigga. I show you some pictures of Captain America. You believe
Man,
that?
you a bro. I'm done talking.
Nah,
Listen here, man. Let me
answer
do
my
it to the other
question
nigga
though,
now.
dog. Answer my
Let me do it
question,
all. Let
dog.
me do it. You niggas y'all watch these bullshit
No.
conspiracy
Answer my
videos.
question.
No, hold on.
Answer
I'm
my
gonna answer that. And
question.
let me tell you what you niggas do. You niggas watch these.
So you
Y'all
want to
watch these
avoid that
bullshit
because you ain't
conspiracy
kept none,
videos.
nigga.
Y'all listen to these
You a
bullshit niggas.
hypocrite, nigga. You a hypocrite. You act like you believe in
You
this shit,
were
but you know it's
in the
fake. But then
military.
you gonna sit up here and get shit and talk shit to
You
us
were
because you
in the
know it's
fucking
fake, nigga.
military, Pastor Loyal.
And what does that fucking mean?
Nigga, you seen real
You ought to think.
bombs. You seen real weaponry, nigga.
You ought to thank God that I would lie to you about no dumb shit like that. You ought to thank
You
God.
were in the military with real bombs, real guns, real missiles,
with real tanks, with
real
real
tanks,
fucking
real
nukes,
planes,
son.
motherfucker.
Real nukes, son. Shut your dumb ass out,
You
dog.
watched the bullshit ass conspiracy video. Now you convinced. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I ain't gotta watch a video. I'm not you,
Motherfucker selling.
dog.
That's you.
But
You don't like
answer
that. You don't. Hold on.
answer
Let me
the
ask you a
question
question.
though. Answer the question
Hold
though.
on. Let me
I'm
ask
not
Ann a
answering none
question.
of your.
Ann,
I'm not answering none of your fucking questions, nigga. You retarded.
Ann, you been listening to OG Philly too long, nigga. Let me ask you. Let me ask True Sexy Free a question too. You see a corporation, everything
Look,
is fake. You
hey,
hear me? Everything
look.
is fake. Spit flying out of his mouth. That nigga's a
He
propaganda machine
calling
in
on you,
himself.
and
Say
he
that
calling
though,
on you,
bro.
but he bring
I
look.
ain't say
He
that. I
You just
just
say you
he
agree
calling on
propaganda is
you
real,
it is
bro.
a corporation
at the
though.
same
It is
time
though.
as talking about
And
Philly.
I'm gonna
Get the
deal with.
fuck out of here, nigga.
I'm about to deal with True
You
Sexy
a
Free.
troll. You a troll to the heart, nigga. That
No, I'm
nigga's
not
a
a
troll
troll
to
to
the
the
Nah,
heart,
heart.
nigga.
you
Yes,
can
you
deal
is,
with me,
nigga.
bro. Oh,
And just because your
I'm
best
just
friend,
bro.
just because
Let
your
me deal
best
with
friend
Andrew.
Afro got his
I'm gonna get
motherfucking
back to you,
hat
Lord. I'm
handed to
gonna
him,
deal with
don't
this
think
nigga.
that you
What's
can't
up, man?
get yours, nigga. Don't think you can't get yours, nigga. I
I'm
slap
getting
your little
mine.
monkey looking ass up, nigga.
Man, shut your motherfucking kangaroo jack looking ass up, nigga. You are Lord.
Nigga, I'll give you baby shaking syndrome, nigga. You
Let
better
me deal
shut
with
your
Amber
little
quick.
ass up.
Hey, Ant, let me ask you a question, bro. Dealing with
Hey,
some of these
go easy on my
conspiracy
nigga Ant,
videos,
dog.
these rapid. No,
Go
don't
easy
go
on
to
my
sleep
nigga
yet.
Ant.
Give me 20 more minutes. Stay up 20 more minutes.
Go easy on my nigga Ant, dog.
I got you. Ant, cool. You give me 20 more minutes. Don't go to sleep yet, because I hear you about to tap out over there, Lord. You better go to bed. Look, I went up earlier. Well, I would
Nigga,
have shut you
I
down
would have
early.
clowned your bitch ass earlier too, man. Because
Give
look,
me
I'm
20
tired
more
of.
minutes. Stay right there, nigga. Don't go
Go
nowhere.
ahead, nigga. Go ahead.
Stay out now, because I hear you over there about to pass out from the beer. Hey, check this out. I know that cheap ass beer you drinking, nigga. Over there drinking goat piss. You got to pass out.
Nigga, I'm drinking America's finest, nigga. Michelob, nigga.
Now, Ant, can some of those conspiracy videos or going down the rabbit hole videos be bullshit, cap, propaganda and stuff? Yes or no?
Yes, they do.
Hmm?
Yeah, they do.
All right, then. If you know that, why give validity to every goddamn conspiracy video you watch? That's what Truth Set You Free does. That's what he does.
That's not what I
Nigga,
do,
I
brother.
don't know.
You don't know what I
I
watch.
mean,
You watch
you
the
said,
conspiracy
you
over there.
said,
Time out,
you
hold
said
on,
niggas
bro.
gonna say
Hold
that. You
on,
said that.
bro. Hold on, bro.
Go
Because
ahead.
when you watch the conspiracy video with me, brother, what conspiracy
'Cause
video
I
you
know your
watch with me?
style, nigga. I
Shut
heard
your
niggas like you
lying
before.
ass,
No,
I
you
done
don't know
heard
my
niggas
style,
like you
brother.
before.
You heard a nigga like me before.
Nigga,
You's
you
on a
played a flat
lying
Earth video over
motherfucker,
this
dog.
motherfucker, nigga. That's the same
Time out. You didn't
bullshit.
even watch the flat Earth video, though,
Cause it's
brother.
garbage,
Time
nigga.
out. It wasn't a conspiracy video,
Because it
though,
was
bro.
garbage. That's why I told you to turn that bullshit
It
off.
wasn't even a conspiracy video, bro. You didn't even
Because it
watch
was
it.
garbage.
You never even watched it. What it said
Flat
then?
Earth
If
is a
you watched it.
conspiracy, nigga.
Time out. If you watched it, what it said?
Because it was garbage.
All right, bro. It's a such thing as propaganda, bro, and they use that
Because it
shit on
was
us.
garbage.
That's a fact, my nigga. That's a
It
fact.
was garbage, nigga.
You just said there's propaganda out there. You didn't
You
say
think
that?
I ain't been in your channel, bro? Everything you talk about over there, I done heard before, nigga.
You didn't
You
say
think I ain't watched
you
none of
didn't
your
say
content?
you didn't say that it's propaganda out there, brother.
You think I ain't watched your content, nigga?
Everybody don't have my eyes and see what I see, brother. I don't expect everybody to have
Now
that.
let me get back to this nigga Laura real quick. I'm
But
gonna
you
come back
can
to you,
gain
nigga.
it. But you could get it
Let
though.
me get
You
back to
could get
Laura,
it.
then I'll deal with
I
you in a
don't
minute.
know who the fuck your debutante ass
Why you
is, nigga.
laughing?
And
Thinking
then
you
I'll
gonna
deal
go
with you,
around the
nigga.
whole motherfucking room like you
And then
running
I'll
shit,
deal
nigga.
with
You
you.
ain't
I'm gonna
running
check
nothing, nigga.
all you want to be conspiracy. Everything is fake. Everything is a matrix. It's a simulation, 3D
Go
reality.
slate
Make
your
Saturn
inner
moon matrix.
tube lip
Fuck
ass
on with that
down somewhere,
bullshit,
nigga.
nigga.
Be specific when you say that, bro. Be specific. I'm
Oh,
still
it's a
just
Saturn Moon Matrix, though.
I'm
You
not
done
saying
woke up on the
everything is
wrong
fake.
side of the cot, nigga.
It's spoken with your
And
Like
Big
neurological
John must have
faculties.
kicked
You
your
know, it's
nigga
the
off
Matrix,
like I
talking
nigga.
make
shit,
my
It's a
bro.
own
simulation.
videos and I put
So conspiracy theories and propagandas are two different things, bro. A conspiracy theory can be propaganda, M. Davis, you stupid ass nigga.
What the fuck you just say, Trick?
Talk to a nigga in the chat.
Man, I'm about to lay it down, nigga.
Nah, nigga, I ain't done with you yet. I'm here. I'm here to
Nigga,
troll.
you ain't
Yeah, I'm
even
here to set the
started
record
with
straight
me
with
yet,
your
nigga.
ass, nigga.
The record is straight, nigga.
No.
Right?
You've been up
You
here for 3
believe
hours
everything you
straight.
see on TV, nigga.
You've been up here for 2 hours straight saying everything is fake and it's an illusion, a part of the
And I'm
Saturn
gonna
Moon
keep
Matrix.
on
But you
saying
can't prove it, fuck, nigga. But you
I ain't
can't
say
prove it.
shit. I
You
ain't say
can't prove it.
shit
Nigga,
like
You
Saturn
can't
Moon.
prove it, nigga. But you know
nigga
what you done
said
done? You know what you
Saturn
done done,
Moon
Lord? You know what you
Matrix,
done
nigga.
done?
What the
You know what you
fuck?
done done?
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you? I see what I'm saying. I thought... No, so you're saying that you done fucked up now, you know that, don't you? Yeah, you know you done fucked up, don't you? You know it, don't you? You know you done fucked up.
You know you done fucked up, don't you?
Government
Nigga,
and the corporation.
sit your 1989 movie watching ass up, nigga.
You know
You
you done
start.
fucked up, don't you?
You probably still watch Minister Society,
You know you done
nigga.
fucked up, don't you?
Be saying all the lines and everything. Oh, trick
You
ass.
niggas is cap.
You cap, nigga. You garbage, dog. You
You
and that
niggas
nigga
is
Afro Thunder, nigga.
oh man, it's fake. They don't. Oh, it's not real. Nothing is real
I'm gonna
anymore.
ask you like
It's
I
all an
asked it.
illusion. It's a
What do you
part
want
of
to
the
do?
matrix. Don't
What do
believe
you
what they say. It's a
What do you want to do?
conspiracy.
What do you
It's
want
a
to do?
lie. It's that we live in a Truman Show / Wizard of Oz. It's the Matrix.
Ain't
Don't
nobody
believe
say
it.
shit like that,
They're
nigga.
lying about going to war. They don't go to war. Nobody dies. No bombs are dropped. It's not real.
They
Shut
lie
up,
to your
nigga.
scary ass, nigga. So you
Oh,
wouldn't
it's not
enlist, nigga.
real. Nothing is real. They had a bunch of dummies they were shooting in the mall for PSYOP operation. It's a PSYOP operations are real. That's a real thing. I agree with you on that, nigga,
And
for
them
sure.
all had aliens
Shut
too.
your
But
hypocritical
everything to
ass
you,
up, nigga.
nothing is real. Nothing at all. It doesn't exist. We're in the matrix. It's a figment. It's a figment of your imagination. We're in the matrix, so it's not real. You be getting your bitch ass up every day going to work, paying your bullshit bills is real. Fuck, nigga, it's real. Your bitch ass got to go put gasoline in your car because your car about to run out of gas is real. When you get hungry, you got to eat a burger. That's real. Fuck, nigga. You get
Nobody ever
thirsty,
said
you need
that
a cup
shit
of
wasn't
water, you
real,
need a
nigga.
Gatorade. That's real, fuck, nigga.
People ain't
When you get horny, you want to fuck a fat hoe, a skinny hoe. Those temptations, that lust is real, fuck, nigga. You understand what I'm saying? When you cold and when you turn your heat on in your regular house to stay warm, that is real, fuck, nigga. When you was deployed overseas to Guam and you had a pistol and an AR-15 in your grasp, you seen planes and anti-surface to air missiles. That was real, fuck, nigga.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga.
damn man, you got bad. This the karma for what you did to Afro, son.
I
Nothing is
know.
real. We live on a
Listen to this
flat Earth
clown ass nigga.
plane. We live
Listen
on
to
a
this clown
flat
ass nigga.
Earth. Matter of fact, we don't live on a globe anymore. We live on a flat
Well, why
Earth.
you can't answer my question
There,
then?
there, there are beings inside of the inner
You,
earth that live in there. There's outside of the ice wall is the 10th dimension.
why
I
your
know it. You know how
platypus
I know
looking
that,
ass
True
can't fucking
Zone?
answer my
Because I
question?
watched the video. So the 10th dimension is outside of the
Yeah.
ice wall.
Why
The
your
Anunnaki
duck
beings, they
bill
live behind. Shut
platypus
the
looking
fuck up,
ass?
nigga. You stupid.
Why your duck bill platypus looking
Stop
ass
smoking
can't
that
answer my question?
goddamn dope. Go outside and get some fresh air, fuck, nigga. Wake up.
Yeah, you know what?
Ask me the question. What's up, Lord?
I asked you already, Trick. I asked you, I said, how many funerals did you go to?
I just conveyed your stupid ass, nigga. I knew
None,
somebody was
nigga.
deployed over there in fucking
None.
Somalia. He
Hey,
conveyed to me that he killed
big fat
somebody,
ass
nigga.
zero. A big
The
fat
nigga said
ass
he
zero.
killed somebody over there.
Look, I bet everybody on this motherfucking panel will tell you. Big fat ass
I
zero.
talk. So was the Vietnam War real or fake?
I don't give a fuck about no Vietnam War,
No, I'm
nigga. That
asking,
shit
was the
was fake.
Vietnam War
Shit
real
was
or
fake.
fake?
My
You said it was
grandfather
fake.
died
What
in
you
the
mean? What you mean? Nobody died?
Hey, I
my
don't know, nigga.
grandfather died in the Korean War. Korean joint.
He just, you see what he said? He says people died in the Korean War.
Hey man,
So you full of
my
shit, boy.
condolences, brother.
You are full of shit.
My condolences, brother.
Well, condolences too, man. What I'm saying, but Lord, you hear what he just said? And then I got firsthand accounts of veterans that served in Vietnam. They say a lot of their peers died in the goddamn war, nigga.
Was they on drugs?
No, he said they died from gunfire from the Vietnamese,
No.
from the Viet Cong.
I guarantee
So how
you
you gonna
niggas
clean
on
that up, fuck
heroin
nigga?
or coke, nigga.
No, yeah, they were on drugs, but he said they died from the Viet Cong.
Yeah,
Clean that
okay.
up, fuck nigga.
He died from a Viet
Lord,
Cong fucking
Lord, nigga,
snorted
you are
that toot,
shrouded in
that toot.
conspiracy theories. Everything is nothing is real with you. It's only thing you're gonna say, oh, it's fake. No, don't worry about it. And you don't expound on shit. You
Is this
don't know
real or
shit.
fake? Is this real or fake? Did you fall off a motherfucking building cleaning windows?
Shit.
Is it real or fake, nigga? You know it.
We dealing with tangible things here, Pastor Lord.
No, we're not, dog. We ain't dealing with no tangible things. What we dealing
Everything's
with
fake to you, but you can't
is
prove that it's not fake, nigga.
speculation,
Everything is
brother.
fake to you.
Look,
I
perception
heard
is
one of you
reality,
dumb
bro.
niggas say
I
they were shooting a
understand
bunch
that.
of dummies in the mall. Where was that at? Who said that?
Well, you too stupid. Say what?
Now cut your mic up, Truth. Truth and
I'll
set
be
you
all
free.
that. I'll be all that.
It's low.
What you
It's
say
low.
now?
I'll be all that.
One of you dumb niggas said,
Nah, he
"Oh,
said I'm too stupid. But
they
look,
had a
that's
bunch of
cool.
dummies in the mall. They shot. Where was that at?"
Everybody
I
can't
ain't
be
say
clear minded, man.
I ain't say no shit like that.
Everybody can't be clear minded, dog. What are you talking about? Who shot? Oh, the shooting in the store. Man, look, I don't put it past him, dog. I didn't see
No,
that
no, not the mall. It was the he said the Buffalo shooting.
at the
The
store.
Buffalo
Yeah.
Yeah,
shooting.
You
like
ever
at
see
the
that
little.
video?
Yeah, I
You ever
got
see
the
that?
video still, but you
I
can't
don't
play
put
that
him
shit,
past it.
bro. Yeah,
Now
you
You
can't
listen
can't
to
play
me,
play
that
it
man.
on
shit.
here. You can't
Some
play
of
it
that
on
shit
here.
on the world stage is faked, nigga, for sure.
That's why I wish I
But
could show
not
you that video
all
right
of it
now.
in its entirety, nigga. Some of that shit they do be on some Wizard of Oz, little man behind the goddamn curtain faking shit. Yeah, some of that shit, I can
So if
agree
a
with
nigga
that.
lied
But
to
not
you
all of it, nigga.
multiple times
Do you
throughout
think
your
OJ
entire
killed
life,
Jacoby?
No,
would
not
you
100.
believe
Not all
anything
of
they
it.
told you as an adult? Would you believe anything they told you as an adult, knowing the capabilities of these motherfuckers?
A nigga ain't
Knowing
But
got
how,
you
no
can't
hood. They
sit
ain't
and say
faking that shit.
everything
Bro,
is a
kind of
bro,
fucking
I'm
fucking
gonna
real.
fake
say
because
every
trying to negate
motherfucking thing that come out their mouth is a
you
lie,
trying
nigga.
to negate everything in your reality, bro.
You gullible enough to
In your
believe them
tangible
niggas.
life,
You
nigga. You
pick and
scared.
choose.
Can't keep running
I don't
away.
waste my
You
motherfucking
running.
time, nigga.
You running from real life.
I don't waste my motherfucking time, dog.
Bro, the atom bomb real, bro.
The atom bomb is real.
You can believe that shit. You can believe any of that bullshit if you want to,
You
nigga.
were a
I'm
serviceman,
beyond
soldier.
that, nigga.
I'm just talking.
Soldier.
I'm
You were a
beyond that.
serviceman.
And that's why I
You
was,
were
nigga.
around tangible bullets, planes,
I do
missiles.
believe that there is
Bro,
a
Bin Laden was
part
fake.
of America that is so dumb that they cannot get things. But hey, it's cool though. We'll keep on taking care of you fucking thrift store babies. And you keep on following the fucking mission and keep on staying on script and you keep on fucking following the code. Go ahead, keep on doing that shit.
Keep on staying on your country,
And,
you country ass nigga.
and in about 10
Keep
more
on
years, there'll be
keep
another
on staying
pandemic and
on
you'll be
script. Keep
jabbed
on
up and
following it.
waiting for
What
your
code, nigga?
demise. It's like these niggas that
The
did with
Matrix
that
code
50
is
folks.
zeros and ones.
The Matrix code.
But the Matrix,
Hey, nigga, whatever you want to call it, nigga, the
the
Matrix, nigga.
reptilians is behind see, the little man behind the
Alice in
curtain. The
Wonderland.
little man behind that curtain is really a reptilian, a shape-shifting draconian reptilian that's pulling these illusions inside of this loose form that we live on. We live on a loose form. It's an energy extraction matrix.
Deluge.
Every time they pull off a psyop operation, that it's called fear. Fear is loosening itself. So all this world in the Middle East is to extract fear out of the masses to feed, the draconian reptilians so they can energize and keep the Saturn moon matrix going, nigga.
That's why
So
you
this is
believe
all a
whatever you hear.
distraction to negate the fact that hollow earth beings are coming out of the caves and they trying to distract us with this shit here. You see what I'm saying?
You can call it whatever you want to call it, nigga.
Shut your bimbo ass up, nigga. You're blind.
Just don't call me stupid like you.
Nigga, you're being stupid. You can't prove that it's. Listen to him, man.
And you can't prove that it's not.
I'm gonna tell you one thing I did see though. I seen on Instagram the Iran had a whole fleet of inflatable planes and tanks. Look at this. I said, what the fuck is this shit? Iran got a whole fleet of inflatable planes,
Inflatables.
tanks. You see, I was like, man. So you know what? It reminded me of that video I seen in World War II. They had inflatable tanks and bombs and shit like that. Like, oh, look at this shit here. But they doing that to throw each other off.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
You should not to throw you off, nigga.
Chinese firework bullshit.
You silly dog. You silly. This nigga said they had a whole fleet of inflatable.
Yeah, nigga, I seen that shit on Instagram. I said, "Oh hell no!" But I am kind of trolling you niggas though with this shit. But once I seen that, I was like, we can go deep. I seen that shit. I was like, "Oh yeah." Just look at this shit here. I said, "These some fake motherfuckers here, man." I said, "These some fakers."
Gotta fake it until you make it.
I said, they got a whole. I said on both sides, they got a whole fleet of dummies. Dud planes, dud motherfucking tanks that they put in the goddamn field. So they out there just blowing up hot air balloon motherfucking airplanes and shit on camera.
Yep. Guess how many man hours it took them to do all that shit. Probably had a whole fleet of niggas out there blowing up balloons and shit. Yeah, serving their country.
But I'm not saying every airplane, every missile, every motherfucking tank is a hot air balloon, nigga. They do have a whole fleet of them, from what I've seen.
Knowing that, I don't believe shit in the nigga throwing.
That's the art of war, though.
I seen over in fucking in Israel, them niggas shot RPG through a fucking wrought iron fucking fence. Through it, nigga. And it went straight through the bar. The rocket itself went straight through the bar, nigga. Didn't explode when it hit the bar. It just went straight through it seamlessly and blew up the tank behind it. Yeah, I seen that. Them niggas got magic weapons, dog. Magic weapons. And abracadabras. That's what I call. Yeah. See, I don't even waste my time with that shit, man. While y'all out there stressing, worrying about shit, you know what I be devising plans to do? How I'm not gonna fucking participate in their bullshit ass game. When they raise the prices on gas, you think I'm gonna fill up my truck? Think I'm gonna go fill up my car? Hell nah, nigga. I'm buying $10 for gas, nigga. Just to get to where I gotta go, point A to point B. All the niggas that's out there filling up their cars, talking about some gas prices gonna go through the roof. And see, look, then Trump gonna come back and lower the gas all the way down to where it was when we was in the fucking early 90s. And he gonna seem like a hero. They just playing games with us, dog. Watch.
So y'all saying this is a Freemasonry and Gillian dialect all about chaos.
This is how niggas build a legacy. This is how they build up their whole fucking movie when they get out of office.
Hey, Truth, I'm asking the conspiracy niggas. Truth set you free, and who else is up here? I heard him talking too.
I haven't really looked into it like that. You know what I'm saying? So I can't say that it's fake or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's fake, but I mean the Israel shit. I don't, you know, I haven't really looked into it. You know, I haven't decoded it like that. But I ain't just gonna believe what they saying. I ain't gonna take what they saying and say, oh, this is exactly what's happening over there. You know what I'm saying? I know, you know,
I'm saying as far as going down the rabbit hole, man, the conspiracy videos, I don't like calling them conspiracies no more, but like as far as them deep ass videos, a lot of them niggas, a lot of that shit just, I'll go back and listen to a lot of them niggas that be in the so-called conscious, spiritual sector that be trying to like esoterically break this shit down and break it down metaphysically and shit like that. Like, these niggas sound retarded.
Yeah, it be pseudo.
You said what?
I said most of it be pseudo.
Yeah, but I'm like, man, these niggas sound pseudo and these niggas sound deranged.
And they have your head in a fucked up space. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's what's up. True set you free, man. That's what's up, man. You a real nigga. You know that? You gotta give you a hard time. You a stand up nigga, bro. Huh?
Citizen Man do that, man. But decoding and all that stuff. But I don't even waste my time with that either. I don't
The
believe
code in the
shit
Matrix.
them niggas say. I don't believe anything them niggas say. Oh, the government, all the stuff that Trump is doing and all that shit. Yeah, I'll watch it, but I don't subscribe to that shit.
Nah, even when you saying that, dealing with Trump, him being a TV personality, yeah, if you stay in a truth zone, you know what, that shit fake, that shit that Trump doing, I'll be like, okay, I can agree with that for sure, nigga, because he's a TV personality. I don't take nothing that nigga do or say serious, nigga. That nigga's a straight grade A motherfucking puppet. Yeah, for sure, I agree with that. He ain't calling no shots. And there is motherfuckers behind the scenes running this motherfucker. I can agree with that. And they've been around a very long goddamn time. Running this shit just like this right here. The way it should been running like this for a very long time, nigga. It ain't gonna change.
For a while now, yo.
And whoever behind the scenes running it, because niggas was saying the black nobility, the motherfucking all these the Illuminati, these secret families. Yes, I'm trying to think of who's behind them motherfuckers telling them what to do. So I'm saying who's ever in control of this world, nigga, who's running this shit. They've been running this shit like this for a very, very long time. And I mean a long time, nigga. Thousands of years, probably longer than that, motherfucker.
You know what? To tell you the truth, I look at this like this. I don't even care. Them niggas can do whatever they want to do. It does not affect me. I'm in this bitch. I ain't of that shit.
But the people that really have all the real secrets, nigga, they'll never divulge that. They will never disclose any real secrets. These so-called secrets or any of this shit that we do get from these so-called truthers, conspiracy motherfuckers, bro, that's like bottom of the barrel shit they giving us, man. They might give a nigga one truth, they reel you in, they hit you with a billion lies and all other pseudo. But as far as us getting real motherfucking gaining real shit on what's going on in this motherfucker, we'll never get real secrets. Hell no. Hell no.
Saying that, you think the Epstein files is real?
Do I think the Epstein's files are real? I can say this, nigga. If you have a bunch of people that's, wealthy, I'm gonna say past wealthy.
Real.
I'm saying
It's real.
I got it. Let me finish. I got it. Yeah, you got it, bro. I'm saying that people. You said, come on, it made me lose my train of thought. Now listen, you said, do I think the Epstein shit is real? Yes, just because when you got motherfuckers that's rich like Scrooge McDuck and they have so much money, nigga, they wealthy and resources, nigga, they get bored. See, somebody like me and you, we can be alright, nigga, making 800,000 a year. We be good the rest of our life and go into the retirement. We good with the toys. We won't get bored with it. They get bored, bro. They start indulging in all that freaky, deviant shit. They have nothing else. They got whole islands, nigga. Nigga got a whole island. But they had kids flying out there, bro. What else you think they're gonna do? They getting bored. They don't want to fuck on women no more. They don't want to drink blood no more. They say, you know what? Bring 10,000 kids over here. They get bored, bro, with the riches. Go ahead, you got it. Go ahead. So yes, that's real.
I was gonna say I think it's real, but they released it with a purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like if they didn't want us to have it, we wouldn't have had it. We got it because they wanted us to have it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they don't mind. They don't mind.
You ever heard
Epstein's a fall guy, man. Yes, they don't mind. They don't mind giving you one of their own.
To bring more validity to that situation, to make it seem like that like this further on in the in the investigation of Epstein, because that nigga alive somewhere. You know what I'm saying? But they let that out to make us feel like like we going through the motions type shit. You know what I mean? Because all that.
You
shit
ever
is
heard
theater.
of information overload?
That
You
shit
ever
is
heard
all
of that?
theater, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
No, bro. M. Davis, bro. You nigga, shut your stupid. M. Davis, you alright, bro. Check this out, man. I'm not sounding like a spirit. This is all common sense, bro. Nigga, they are filthy rich, man. They get rich and these people, the people that's behind Epstein, it's a hierarchy to this shit, bro. So somebody like Epstein, Bill Clinton, and Trump, they like low level Mason, low level puppet, whatever you want to call these motherfuckers. So of course they indulge in all that freaky pedo shit, bro. Because they get bored, nigga. They look at that shit as normal. You got to think the shit that they do go against somebody's moral compass. So to reach the level that they get to, as far as president, prime minister, banker, you got it. And for them to give you that, you got to go against your moral compass, nigga. So they tell me, hey man, you want to go? Yeah, you want that level? You want to get to that level? You want to be in there? You want to rub elbows with these people? You got to go. You got to go indulge in that shit there. They don't mind doing it, bro. That's what they mean when they say they sell their soul. Telling their soul don't actually mean they're taking their soul out of their body and giving it to the devil. Isn't they all nigga going against your morals, nigga? Will you go in there and get freaky with 5-year-old little kids? That shit right there selling your soul, motherfucker. Shit like that.
You don't need an Epstein file to know that motherfuckers is sick like that. That's the thing. I'm talking about information overload. Nigga, if you was to read a page a day of that bullshit, looking at all that bullshit, how long would it take you to finish that entire thing? You know how you can drive yourself insane by doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result? You can drive yourself insane like that, dog.
Where you hitting that, Lord?
Getting at that niggas is literally going mentally insane watching the news and fucking reading these motherfuckers.
Oh yeah. I don't watch. Let me be honest with you, bro. I don't watch Fox.
All of this shit.
I don't listen to me, bro. I watch, like I told you, nigga. I studied history a long time ago. So some of that shit, like me, you, and Trip were talking about earlier, yeah, it is bullshit. I don't watch the news because I know all that shit. Most of that shit's propaganda, nigga. On both sides. That's why I try to tell Trip. He said, you should watch the Russian RT, Russian Today news. They're going to give you the real. I said, bro, that's propaganda too, nigga. All that shit's propaganda, nigga.
Yeah.
It's a propaganda machine, motherfucker.
Everybody they put on camera is a low-level person.
That shit.
Everybody put on camera is a low-level person. You know what I'm saying? They might be high up on the totem pole, but it's people higher than them. If they put you on camera, there's definitely somebody behind you. You know what I'm saying?
There's hierarchy with everything, bro. If I want to work at motherfucking Amazon at a warehouse right now, I'm gonna be a low level, and they gave me a picking job. They put me on the floor to pack boxes. Nigga, I would be a low level foot soldier at the Amazon warehouse. You speaking of the motherfucking person that owns Amazon, like the general manager, not even the general manager, like the motherfucking the regional manager. If I worked at this place, I'd probably never see that motherfucker. So that's hierarchy with everything, even with dealing with the civilization. Like Trump, we see him all the time. To use him for an example, nigga, he's like the regional manager at Amazon at the job we at. We gonna see him we gonna see him all the time with the nigga that's caught just telling him what to do. You'll never see him. Never, ever. You'll never see him, nigga.
Somebody telling him directly what to do. Just like how your boss come to you and be like, yo, look, I need you to take care of that. I need you to take care of this, and that. All right? Go ahead. And you tell all of them to do that. It's the same way how your boss talk to you. That's the orders he taking, just like that. Yo, you gonna do this, you gonna tell them this, and you gonna do this. And he just do it. You know what I'm saying?
I think during the epidemic, man, the epidemic was good but bad because everybody had a lot of time to sit back and like, man, what the fuck they got going on here? So that's why people started indulging in those so-called conspiracy videos because a lot of niggas got those talking points now.
YouTube,
people had time off back then, so people was watching those videos. Niggas, matter of fact, niggas became content creators. I became a content creator around that time. It started breaking shit down. Breaking down the so-called psyop. You see a nigga, you see a nigga in a news interview, motherfucker with 33 on his jacket. You see a nigga with a pyramid on his jacket. You see a nigga throwing up the 666 hand sign on the goddamn symbolism, all that bullshit. Yeah, nigga, I get all that. But nigga, I understand what I'm dealing with. If you gonna say all these niggas is Masons, yeah, that's true. They join clubs. They join secret organizations, nigga. It's like joining a private golf club, motherfucker.
Well, nigga, that's your motherfucking business, all right? All right?
No. Well, I'm just saying, Lord, nigga, I'm trying to get to the bottom of this shit with you.
You got to the bottom of y'all shit, nigga.
That way cooked out niggas. That's what
I promise niggas like you. I would never believe anything these motherfuckers say. If y'all want to believe that shit,
I know who said I believe it, Lord.
You do believe it, nigga.
I believe it. What?
Like
It's just good
You
to
believe in
recognize
Santa
the
Claus,
information
nigga.
that
No,
You
comes
ain't
let
out.
me ask you a
motherfucking
question. What
afro.
is it I believe in? Tell me.
Nigga, you believe everything these people say to you
You talking about
without
like as far as
question.
expound on that? What you mean?
You believe that these motherfuckers get our oil from overseas. You believe that
When did I say that, nigga? When did I
hey
say that?
man,
We got oil right here.
hey man, I'm just going through the list, bro.
No,
I'm just
fuck
going
that.
through.
I'm gonna stop
Uh,
you.
all
We
right,
got oil right
go
here.
ahead. Yeah, we got oil right here, nigga.
What
Oh,
else?
y'all agree on
Okay.
that?
Yeah.
What else?
All right. You also believe that these governments are separate in nature, but common in politics. You think these motherfuckers are like they go back to their own country
You said the
and
governments.
they fucking and
You
they
said I believe the
fucking don't
governments are
work
separate.
together.
What do you mean
Yeah,
by that?
Yeah, bring
they're
that
not
back. Bring that
separate,
back.
dog. Governments are not separate, nigga. All governments work together. They're all
Okay,
in the
as far as
same
like,
fucking
hold
on the
on.
same
As far
fucking
as
team,
hold on,
nigga.
I got you. As far as us having borders and shit like that, separate governments like Canada, United States, Mexico, Russia, China, fucking Germany, Philippines. What else we got? The Baltic states, Russia. Yes, separate states, separate governments. But as far as like you saying like on some world stage shit, when they work in unison together, you got the United States, you got the United Nations and NATO and all the other shit, BRICS. Yes, nigga, they the same.
Hell yeah, they the same on every level, nigga. On
What
every
else you got?
level.
What else you got?
Well, nigga, what about this shit with the fucking war shit? You believe that everything they tell you about this shit is true to the point
I
where
just
you would
convey.
say
That's what I'm saying. You
did
don't
bodies
listen.
die? No.
You
You would
don't
say
listen. I just
did
told
bodies die? You a question like
nigga,
that.
you don't
Did people
listen.
die? People
I
die
just
every
told
day,
you,
nigga.
nigga. I just
What,
told you.
nigga? What
I
you just
told you.
told me?
Iran got a whole fleet of fucking inflatable planes and tanks, nigga. You know what that tells me, nigga? Oh yeah. I said yeah. They on some more. They up to their usual shenanigans, nigga. I'm not saying. Listen, I'm
And they
saying bodies
never
do
gonna
drop.
stop,
Listen to me,
nigga.
bro. Listen to me, bro. Bodies do drop in the midst of war, nigga. That's like saying that during the epidemic, that was what's it called? I ain't gonna say medical. During the epidemic, people died, bro. Died, bro. Right? Yes or no?
Hell yeah.
Via the inoculation, right?
Via that or whatever else
And that
killed them.
was a form of warfare, right? The epidemic, right? As far as propaganda, the inoculation being utilized as a weapon against us, right? For sure.
I think it's a free choice type weapon. Some quiet weapons for silent war type shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right, if you saying that, then nigga, why would it be outlandish on a small scale for bombs to be dropped or them to shooting weapons for people to die? That's what happens in the midst of war, nigga.
That's what happens in the midst of war. Yeah.
All right, then. I'm going
On
on mute now. I'll
TV.
be right back.
On TV. On TV, nigga. Real life? No.
In real life, people died from the inoculation, bro. That
Mm-hmm.
was a form of warfare, right? Yes or no? And didn't they use the media, the news media to pull it off, nigga? To get people to
Yep.
take the weapon, to get people to
The
take.
same way they
You can say
using
the
the meter
vaccine was
right
a
now.
bullet. You can say the vaccine was a bullet,
The
right?
same way they doing it right now. And look,
So
they
did
let
people
you
die during the epidemic?
decide.
Yes or no?
They let you decide
Man, all right, man.
on
You ain't
whether
gonna answer no
you
question.
go
You see what I'm
along
saying?
with it
I'm
or
walking
you
you
fucking
down, Lord.
resist it. And look, everybody that resisted is now a spectator watching everybody that went along with it go through what they got to go through. Did you know that last time they said something about gas prices and over there in Iraq and shit, you had motherfuckers doing stupid shit like putting gas in fucking garbage bags and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Putting gas in plastic pails and shit. Motherfuckers burning themselves up,
And you
blowing
know
up
what's so
at the
crazy,
pump.
Lord? I did a video breakdown. Yes, I remember that, bro. Where
Mm-hmm.
they had like 100 different news clips saying the same exact goddamn thing, bro. From the local news to
To the
mainstream
T.
media.
To
What
the
is
T,
that?
right?
Operation Mockingbird? Or whatever the fuck they call this shit. Paper. I don't know. That ain't
Where
paperclip.
the hell you
But I know
come
what
from,
you talking about.
K Dub?
Yeah, okay, does
Nigga,
stay
I've
popping up
been
like
here.
The
that.
What are you
bushes,
talking
nigga.
about?
Are you
These are
feeling what you was
bushes.
on saying, baby? Yes or no?
I
Ain't
don't know
nobody
what you
feel the
saying. I
shit
just
you saying, nigga.
I
Who
ain't been
said you been
listening.
here?
I ain't been listening, but my device has been open.
Okay, you go.
Simply.
Let me
I
finish
wouldn't
dealing with this
agree
nigga
with
here.
shit this nigga
Let me
said.
finish getting this. Now listen, I said, bro. Matter of fact, I had that on my channel a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, where
And
they
you
had the
asked it.
same. It was the same propaganda from local news. Who the fuck is that trying to come up? Let me take my avatar down on the laptop. From local news, nigga, all the way down, all the way to mainstream media. It's the same propaganda, nigga. So yeah, I understand what you're saying when you say that, nigga. You think I don't know none of this shit? I play dumb around you. You think I don't know none of
Hey,
this shit, nigga?
hey, nigga. You might understand it and you might have sentiments about it, but you don't have conviction. That's
I
what
have
separates
conviction.
me
I
from you.
have conviction.
Because if you did have conviction, you wouldn't allow a motherfucker that lied to you over years and years and years and years to come
But
back and
I
try to
don't believe nothing they
make good
say,
on the
nigga. I
lie,
know, bro. It's the motherfuckers. It's the Khazarian Jews working in unison.
nigga.
I know they listen, bro. I know they all full of shit. They're all a bunch of liars, deceivers, nigga. Low level masons, high level masons, motherfucking the Khazarian mafia, mother nigga, whatever you want to call it, nigga. A roaster crucian mason, motherfuckers. Bro, I already know how they get down, nigga. I know they a bunch of deceivers, nigga. They been deceivers, motherfucker. They been lying. They been telling fallacies, nigga. They
So
been
why
coming
would
up.
a
They been
nigga like
coming up.
myself come up and be like, hey man, this shit's it's not what y'all think it is. This is what you're gonna be looking for. And the motherfucker be like, man, you know what the fuck you talking
Nigga, I
about,
know
dog.
they're a bunch of fakers,
You know
nigga.
why?
You
It's
know, hold
because
on, hold on.
niggas still don't want to relinquish that fucking trust. They still don't want to relinquish it.
Well, yeah, for sure. The trust between what you mean when you say trust? I don't trust him, bro. When the fuck did I
Trust,
say that?
trust in your overseer and big brother. Trust in the
So a
motherfucker that's
big
gonna
brother
tell
mean
you
like
what's going on, nigga.
when you say big brother, you mean like as far as the government and propaganda and shit like that, the
A
police
nigga,
state?
a nigga that's always coming to you and telling you something, shit that you don't even need to worry about. Them type of niggas. Them the niggas right there. You see what I'm saying?
So you saying the
Act.
government's the man? You saying the government's the man in black?
Them niggas ain't just made more than the men in black, nigga. And the men in white, the men in red, the men in blue, all the motherfuckers, man.
Bro, did you hear anything I told you earlier? Listen to me, man. The
Hey, man.
people that are, whatever entity or group of people that's running this fucking place, bro. This place been running like this for a very long time. I mean, a very long time, nigga. Long after we dead and gone, bro. The same bloodline is in control of this shit. They the generation after them is gonna be in control, bro. They gonna keep kicking the can down the road till the overseers is running this motherfucker, man. They'll never be overthrown. You know why? Let me tell you why they'll never be overthrown. Because this shit been running like this for centuries, nigga. They got
Well,
this place. Niggas call this place. Some niggas say this is a matrix. Some niggas say this is a simulation. Some niggas say this is a hell realm. Some niggas say they don't know what. Some niggas say this is a flat Earth disc we live on. I'm just telling you, nigga. Whoever in control of this mother, whoever behind that goddamn curtain, nigga, they gonna continue to be behind that goddamn curtain. It is what it is, nigga.
them niggas gonna keep on running game on you every year of your life. And you ain't gonna be able to do shit about it. Not even think for
It's
yourself
nothing
about it.
you can do about it. You growing old. You
Nigga,
damn near 50.
so
What have
what,
you done
nigga?
about it?
I do what the fuck I wanna do, nigga.
Lord, what have you done about it besides get up here and talk
It's
about it?
hey man, I don't participate, brother.
What you mean you don't participate? You told
I
me a long
don't
time ago
participate, man.
are you pro-Trump? Yes or no? You said you voted for Trump.
I did vote for Trump.
All we could do
So
is
you
recognize him,
participate,
bro.
folk, nigga.
That's
Don't
it.
so hold on.
No.
No,
You
no,
gotta
fuck that
understand
shit.
that
Fuck
right
that shit.
there, that voting shit is not the same shit we talking about.
Man, yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Nigga.
No, it's not, nigga.
Bro.
Hey,
Nigga.
who was the one that said Operation Warp Speed? That's the same nigga I voted for,
Donald
right?
J. Trump, nigga.
Exactly. But did I go out there and Operation Warp Speed my motherfucking self?
But
Hell nah, nigga.
did you vote for Trump? Yes or no?
Hell
Did
nah.
you
Hell
vote for
yeah, I
Trump?
voted for
Yes
the
or
nigga.
no?
I voted for the nigga, but I'm not following the nigga, man. Just because I voted for the
So
nigga
you
don't mean I'm gonna jump off
participated,
that
nigga.
bridge with him,
You
nigga.
participated.
Nigga,
You
do
said you
you
don't participate.
understand the
Yes, you do.
difference? Do you understand the difference? Are you a kid or an adult? Or
No,
is
nigga. No,
everything else
no. Fuck that shit.
or does everything fit in
You
the
just
same
told me.
fucking
You see,
cog? The same
you just
every cog fits in the same hole.
you just told me that you don't participate. You do participate, Pastor Law.
I don't participate in shit that's gonna harm me, man.
Do you? When's the last time you voted?
Hmm?
When's the last time you voted?
Last election.
The one just like what, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I'm muting up. So what do you mean then when you say you don't participate when you do participate, nigga,
Look,
inside of the
bro.
whole political paradigm? No, hold on, because you just told me all world governments lie. You think that,
They
bro? What
do.
did you see?
They do,
Hold
bro.
on. Fuck that shit. Where do you see Donald
They
Trump at?
do.
Hold
They do.
on. Pause. Where do you see Donald Trump at the majority of the time when you
I
see him?
see Donald Trump doing shit that's gonna benefit me.
No, answer my question.
That's
Where do you see?
that's the answer to the question.
Where do you see Donald Trump at?
That's the answer of the
Where do
question.
you see Donald Trump at the majority of
I
the
see
time?
Donald Trump as a motherfucker that does shit in some
On
of
the
the best
news,
of
right?
to the interest
You
of
see,
my
no, hold on, nigga.
to
You
the
see
best of
Donald
my
Trump.
interest, dog.
You
I'm
see
telling you.
Donald Trump on the news. You said the news is propaganda, it's lies. So
It
why
is.
do you watch the news with Donald Trump pumping lies and fear and motherfucking propaganda to you just for you to turn around and go vote for the same guy selling you illusions, nigga?
You know another thing that I
No,
benefit from
fuck
with
that
Donald Trump?
shit.
No, fuck that shit, nigga.
You said, nigga, you
When
a
I worked for the
contradiction. You a
government,
hypocrite.
this nigga, when I
Hypocrisy.
worked for the government, this nigga, we couldn't work overtime at all during Obama's fucking terms. That nigga had us
Why
with
go
no
vote for some
overtime.
bro?
As soon as Trump got in there, nigga, we started getting overtime, all kind of shit, nigga.
Let me ask you a question then. Who tells you the lies? Where am I getting these lies from?
Getting what lies from?
When you say that I'm believe everything they tell me, where am I getting
about
that
this
from?
war and shit from the news.
Okay,
You getting it from
let me
the
ask you,
news?
where am I getting that from?
From the news?
Who's on the news telling me that?
Trump.
You said Trump telling me the lies on the news? So
Yeah.
why if you know that, why in return would you go vote for him and participate in it?
Do you understand that's a
Man, you
difference
full of shit.
between
Hold
talking
on.
and acting?
Oh, Loyal,
You a
are
piece of shit,
you
dog.
referring to? Did you vote for him when he ran against
Yes.
Hillary, or
I voted for that nigga when he ran in his last thing against Biden.
Oh.
So you participate then, nigga?
Before that, I didn't vote because I had to get an absentee ballot. And I didn't
But I'm saying you were fully aware of, you was awoke around that time, so called, nigga. You was already there. You already knew that you already knew the Matrix is full of shit. So you
But
do
hold on,
participate in the Matrix.
True Zone. This ain't even about Loyal.
True Zone is one of them.
Let's
True
get
Zone
I'm
one
not
of them
going
niggas that went to the store and
let me
bought
deal
up a
with let me deal
shitload
with
of
this. I'm
toilet
gonna
paper
get
for
I'm
mine.
trying to
pandemic,
say
nigga.
something to you. I'm trying to say something
I'm
to you.
getting
You bought a
mine.
shitload of toilet paper.
I'm about
nigga,
to
during
get
the
mine.
pandemic.
Who said
I'm about
that?
to
You
get
ain't
let me
getting
get this.
shit,
Let me
nigga.
get
What
my
you
man.
getting
Let me get
is
this
you get an
nigga. Pow.
understanding, nigga. What you getting is an understanding.
You are a contradiction. You are a hypocrite. Listen here. You sitting here telling me, oh, the True Zone, everything is fake, nothing is real. It's the Matrix. They're lying to you. Politicians, prime ministers, kings, etc. They lie to you, True Zone.
They
In
sure fuck
return,
do.
your bitch ass go participate for the same lying motherfuckers
Got
that's
that
on the
raise,
goddamn
nigga.
news selling you propaganda, nigga.
Got that raise, my boy.
So are you doing this for personal reasons, as far as like your military background?
Fuck yeah, I'm doing this for personal reasons, nigga.
That's all you had to say.
I'm trying to raise my government check, nigga.
Oh, okay, all right, okay then. But still,
My
then, like,
retirement check.
all
Look,
right,
if a
go
nigga in
ahead,
there
K
that
Dub. Go ahead, my
loves the
bad. Go ahead.
military, if a nigga that's in there that loves the military, he is going to do what? Increase their pay.
K Dub, go
I'm
ahead.
a
I didn't mean to
retired
cut you off.
vet, nigga.
Let
I
K
Yeah,
Dub
need
do.
nah.
an
The only
increase in
thing that I
pay.
was gonna say, not even Loyal. Like I understand Loyal. Loyal got stake. You know, he was in the military, so that don't surprise me. I mean, he's directly connected to what the fuck them motherfuckers be handling. Everybody is connected, honestly, but
Right.
Loyal
Right.
specifically. But
Right.
but
Right. Hey, K-Dub, the one
huh?
thing,
Right.
Man,
whether
let
you
her get it out, man.
Right.
that she had a pregnant pause. When as much as people talk about not participating or participating, politics
Right.
is in you regardless. So whether you
Right.
go to the ballot or not, you're still voting. It doesn't matter. You're still
Right.
Facts.
willing
I've
or
never listened to me. I've
unwilling
never voted
participant.
on a local
Facts.
level,
It
on a
doesn't matter.
federal level my
Politics
whole
is
life.
still
I've
in
never
you.
voted before.
You're
I'm
still
the
Because
epitome.
you a simp,
Hold on,
nigga.
hold on, humbly. I am the
Right.
embodiment. I am the epitome, the personification of a nigga that don't
Of a
participate.
simp.
I've
Hold
never
on, wait a
voted,
minute.
Right.
nigga.
True Zone, do you pay sales tax when you go to the store? You ain't
Right.
even gotta
You a
Correct.
answer that.
simp.
Yeah, you do.
Correct.
Do
politics is
you
in
do
you.
you do
Right.
you pay taxes for your business? You ain't gotta answer that
Correct.
because I'm sure you do.
Right.
So
That's
guess what?
politics.
Hold
Right.
on.
Right.
No. That's by default,
No,
nigga.
it's not.
Right.
It's still
No, it's
politics.
That's
not.
by proxy. That's not me willingly. Hold on, nigga. That's not. Hold on, because I see what y'all trying to do. Y'all want to play these games.
I
That's
know.
not me willingly going to a voting booth and voting for either political party.
No, it's still in
God
you. You
damn,
don't have to go
whose voice is that?
What do you mean it's
and
in me?
what? Okay, whether you actively, I literally labeled this. Whether you actively go to the ballot box or not, politics is still in you. So you don't have to vote for
So
anybody.
what
They're
do you, when
still
you
going to
say
make
in me,
laws to
you
determine your
paying a
life.
sales tax doesn't necessarily mean that politics is in me. You
Oh
full of
Jesus
shit.
Christ! Oh Jesus Christ! I gotta remember who I'm talking to.
No, I remember who I'm talking to. You an idiot.
Okay, so the politicians make the laws that determine how much your sales tax are.
But that still doesn't
Whether
mean
you vote for them or
that
not.
politics is in me though.
Oh Jesus!
You acting like it's a religion.
No, I just gotta remember the comprehension of the listening
No,
audience.
I comprehend very well.
No,
You're
you
acting
don't.
like politics is a fucking religion, Humble.
No, I'm
Like
not.
who?
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
A Christian will say, "Oh, it's the God in me.
It's
God is in you,
okay. It's
man. God,
okay. It's
it's the
okay for you
God
to
in
say
me.
I don't
God
understand.
is in you, young man.
fuck
I
Are you
mean,
is
I
saying,
just
oh yeah,
think
politics is in you? Shut the
once
fuck up
you
with
think
that
about
shit.
it, you're gonna realize it. So you know, yeah, I get it. I get it.
Oh,
And so
you have that's a
for you to
bullshit
repeat
talking
this,
Who the
point.
fuck is that?
it's not a
You're gonna take
talking
a
point.
bullshit talking point.
It's not a talking point. It's
Just
not a
because you
talking point.
perceive it that way doesn't mean I perceive it. I perceive it that way. Oh,
And
politics
it's
is in
okay.
you.
But the reality
It's
is
in you,
there's
just like that
nothing you
Bible
can
and
do.
God is in you. Shut
Okay,
the hell up.
so let me ask you this.
Shut
Go
your
ahead.
There's nothing that you can't, there's nothing that you can or cannot do in this world that's not determined by politicians. Whether you vote for them or not, they still regulate what you can and cannot do
Hold on,
legally.
Humbling. Your
The Amish,
insurance on your
The Amish, hold on. So
your insurance on your car
hold
and on
on.
your house.
Hold
Guess
on,
who's
hold on.
regulated by?
Hold on. It's politics inside of the Amish. I live in Amish country. They don't pay taxes. They don't pay none of that shit. So it's
They
the
are
politics in them.
protected. They're protected. They're a prected set of
No,
people,
it's
and fuck with
politics in
them.
them. It's
No,
politics in
Yes,
them.
it is because politicians
oh my
protect
god,
them. Politicians pass
exactly.
legislation so they can be in that position.
But
So
they
they
don't
don't have to
indulge in
actively
a whole political
participate.
shit show.
Native American.
They
But they
still
are
have
They
protected
don't
by
live
the
their.
politics
They don't
too.
even
Son,
watch
come on, you
TV.
smarter
Native
than that.
American, boy.
You say what? Say it again, Kato.
They're protected by the politics. What part of that don't you? That's a mute
I
point.
understand that they listen. Local politicians pass laws into legislation to protect. Hold on, man. Who the fuck that is saying that bullshit? Hold on, man. Fuck all that right now. I understand that. I agree with that for sure. But that doesn't. If you ask any of these people, is politics in you? They're gonna be like, hell no. That's like asking an atheist. Hold on. That's like asking an atheist, is God in you? They're gonna be like, hell to the no. What are you talking about?
That's not the same concept. But
It's the same. It is the same
no,
concept.
it's not. Okay,
Yes, it is.
again, if the regulations that determine what you can and cannot do are regulated by politicians, that's still in you. I'm not saying you're accepting it, you're absorbing it. It still regulates your life. So it's still a part of you,
Y'all got them
regardless.
tricks in y'all, huh?
See, again, from that perspective, everybody who's a wage earner, when you
So
get your
hold on.
paycheck,
So there's hold on.
every
Let me
deduction
ask you
is
this.
from a politician.
Let me
They
ask you this.
determine what
Let me
comes
ask you
out
this.
their check.
Let me ask you this. There's churches everywhere, right? There's pastors everywhere, right? There's a church on it. There's a church on every goddamn corner, right? Hold on. And you say the politics is it's a facet of somebody's everyday life. Now hold on, man. Bro, I'm about to put your ass in the back, whoever that is. Man, hold on. Who is that? Who is that?
Somebody with no comprehension skills.
You about to go in the back. I'm gonna get mines off, nigga. I'm sorry. I'll start trolling, nigga. Is that Laura?
That ain't me, nigga. That ain't me. That is not me.
You retarded ass niggas. Man, watch this, man. Check this out. They're the same retarded niggas up here talking about, oh, there's dummies everywhere. It's fake. Shut your retarded ass up, you stupid piece of shit. Now check this out. We're humbling that.
I'm right here. And if you got to give examples to make your point, then I know you're not getting the point.
No, I do. I
Oh
overly
man,
get the
niggas is
point. I
genius,
understand what
dog.
you're
Niggas
saying.
is genius, dog. Niggas is genius.
They pass law. You're saying, this shit you're saying is basic.
And if it is basic and you can't get it, then yeah, I got to talk to your parents about that.
No, we're going to talk right now.
Right.
Because if you try to come over here sound overly smart, this shit you saying
Now,
is basic, woman.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
It's
I
very
gotta
basic.
go.
Who said
I
that?
gotta
So if it's so
go. I
basic,
gotta
it
go.
shouldn't be that hard to get.
I'm gonna holler at y'all later. So,
Well, go ahead, Lord. Go ahead. And I finish whooping your ass later on, you illiterate nigga.
Why you ran off, son?
Yes, he illiterate. Now back to K Dub and Cumberland.
Yes, goof so.
Yes, granny panties. Your old senile ass.
No.
Politics is in you. You sound like an old country. You sound like an old country auntie. Politics is in you. It's in you. Everything they practice is politics. Politics is in you. Shut your stupid ass up. Everybody saying the Bible's in everybody. The religion is in every part of everybody. Everybody's not everybody gonna say the hell no.
Okay. Oh, gotta remember the audience. Gotta remember the
No,
audience.
hold on. I understand what you listen. All
No,
bullshit
you
to the
don't.
side. When you tell me true zone. When you say true zone, politics. Hold on. I know exactly who that is. Hold on.
No, they good. I'm just. It's
No,
not.
they ain't good. That's Ant. Nigga, your mic about to get muted. Go ahead.
You can't mute Aunt's mic.
Shut the fuck up. I do what the fuck I want to do.
Calm your little ass down.
Now that's a lie, cause that ain't even Ant.
Who was that? Who was that? Who was that?
It's they. That's why I'm laughing. I'm trying not to
I
Oh,
ain't
laugh.
my
say that
bad, my
either.
nigga.
I'm trying to be serious. I mean, not for real serious.
My bad, my nigga. Who was that? God damn it.
I'm over here just laughing like, damn, you think that it's all good.
That's a rule. Who is that? Let me find out who that is. Now, your ass going in the back until I'm done handling my business.
No, they're not.
It's the fuck they is until I'm done handling my business.
No, the fuck they're not.
That's that fucking Zay. That is. Watch this.
You better not. This is
Now
still
check this
the.
out.
Yo, you better bring him back up.
Shut up. Go
God,
back to you.
damn it. Back to me. Bring Zay back up. I ain't even looking at the phone. I just got in here to start fixing.
Now back to our conversation. Back to the conversation at hand. I'm gonna beat down every last one of you slow niggas one by one. You shit show niggas saying y'all gotta be right about everything. I proved Trip wrong earlier. I proved Laura wrong. Now it's your turn to burn.
Bullshit. And ain't none of us slow. Get that right.
I
Right.
proved Laura wrong earlier. I proved Trip wrong earlier. I'm about to prove that all you shit show niggas are slow. It's your turn now. And if you want to smoke, you get your Fruit Loop ass in the ring too, nigga. I'll beat you down too.
Now you can outclown me, but you can't outwit me. So go ahead.
I'm gonna
Give it your best
outwit
shot.
you, outclown you, out
But
troll,
you can
out
outclown me
everything.
too, but you
I
can't outwit.
came
Go
out
ahead.
troll, out everything, motherfucker.
Outtroll me
You
and outroast
understand me?
me. I have no roasting and
Let's get
trolling.
back to the business.
Get back to the business.
Now,
Business.
KW, you interfered in my business too earlier. Let me your mic. KW, you interfered. You got in my business. You got in my business. You got in my business. You got in my business.
You ain't got no business.
Y'all sound like a bunch of Christians up here.
Won't he do it?
Just because you live for politics don't mean everybody does.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. What? Again, listening.
You said that politics is in you just because I pay a fucking state tax.
No.
I pay tax. Hold on. You said somehow, some way, politics is in me just because I pay a sales tax. But just because the lawmakers set the taxes, they set the laws and shit for the taxes. Yes, I agree with that, but that doesn't necessarily mean that taxes is in that shit is in me, man.
You finish or you're done.
Right. I'm done. Go ahead.
That's the most surface level, basic bullshit I've ever heard.
That's what you just said, though.
Exactly. So you're not saying anything. So I don't understand.
You're not saying. You said it.
Right. How is it that your response was basic because it's so rudimentary? Why are you going to repeat the same thing?
It's so rudimentary. What does that mean? What does it mean?
Oh,
what does rudimentary mean?
Okay. Whew. Hold on. Let me.
What does it mean?
I'm trying not to
You
laugh.
need to expand your lexicon,
Tell
brother.
me what it means. I want her to tell me what it means. What does it
Bringing this
mean?
stuff in.
I feel like you niggas use big words to sound overly smart, to sound smarter than what you are.
Rudimentary is a big word.
It's damn sure it's
I'm
not.
not saying that's a big word. That K-Dub, get out my business before I stump your country ass out.
First of all, how you go?
Now back to you, K. Now back to you, Humbly.
How you gonna call? Hold on, I'm trying to figure. How you gonna call K Dub? How you gonna call K Dub rudiment? Shit, rudimentary. How you gonna call K Dub country and you and you come from the state literally right beside her? How does that work?
So I can do that. These niggas some country niggas. But back to what I'm saying now. We gonna deal with me. Don't worry about nobody else right now.
Alabama is Mississippi sister, to be exact. They sisters.
No, you know what? I'm done talking to you niggas for the night. Man, fuck this shit. I'm done talking to you niggas. Y'all know I'm gonna start trolling and I'm gonna lose control.
Come on now. You ain't gotta lose no control over nothing. All right, good.
Hey, Afro, man, hit the link group. I gotta ask you a question. Now check this out, man. So y'all wanna you got niggas keep saying that stupid shit. They try to, throw a monkey wrench inside of my motherfucking machine here.
Oh shit, I need both of them.
Stupid niggas have been up here talking about stupid shit for 2 hours straight.
I only been up here for 5 minutes. You was up here when I logged in, so you was part of this stupid shit too. Don't try to say them.
That nigga sound like, what's his name, Captain Crunch.
That's why I didn't know who it was at first. Then I was like, wait a minute, that voice sounds awfully familiar.
This, you said now go ahead. Listen. Now what you were saying, Humbling, you said that go ahead.
Okay. When what I'm saying is, and when I say in you, I'm saying in the context whether you actively participate. The decisions may still affect you internally, but what you can and cannot do. That's what it means. I'm not saying that it's in you like the spirit is engulfing itself inside your body. No, it's still a part of your life. It still exists within your realm, within your being, within your existence. So the politicians are the politicians are doing things that still affect your life on a day-to-day basis when it comes to the parameters that you can and cannot do from a societal perspective.
Okay, yeah. I knew that's what you was hinting and alluding to. But I try to tell Lord, I was just pointing out the bullshit on his end. Him saying that everything is fake. He don't believe anything these people tell him, but he turns around and goes vote for this motherfucker.
Yeah, now that's the difference. That's what I was saying in that context. I've never advocated for to anyone to vote or not.
That's what I was talking about. That shit you talking about, yeah. That's right. Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Whether we like it or not, it's still a part of our lives. But some choose to participate and some don't. And that's why I don't begrudge anyone that do. The only thing I recommend with anyone when it comes to politics is just be aware of what's going on locally, because there are going to be decisions made that's going to affect you one way or another. That don't mean you have to go, process a ballot. That just means be aware. That's it. Goes to the point, just to throw this caveat in. Like when it comes to people, being mad about what goes on in schools, there's abundance of hearings, whether it's PTA, whether it's school board, all of it. And so if you're not aware of what's on the agenda, what's on the memorandum, then you will always be oblivious to it until after the fact. So that's all I'd be saying. Just be abreast of what's going on.
That is true also. You can't think everything is just like when it comes to local government, you got to be concerned when it comes to school and things that directly affect you. You're right about that.
Yeah, that's all I'd be saying. And like people, unfortunately, I've been, saying it, and it's never to insult anyone's intelligence. I mean, Zay and KW will tell you, I never speak to insult anyone's intelligence. But I do understand that sometimes we get to the point where it's like, we listening to one side and we're thinking, okay, if I'm saying it's nothing wrong with looking at what's on the ballot, again, that don't mean you have to cast it. Just look at it.
Man,
See what's on the
listen, man. How did we go from talking? How did I? Well, hold on, man. Hold on.
Go ahead.
How the fuck did we go from talking about Lowell and his conspiracy theory beliefs to talking about motherfucker casting ballots and votes? Just because I called out a contradiction on that nigga's behalf, and now I'm getting a whole fucking lecture about some bullshit that I don't care nothing about. What is this shit, man?
It's not a lecture.
That's what you're doing. You're going into a whole bullshit sermon about some shit that don't matter. Some shit I don't care about. What's wrong with you?
The question. You asked the question. I gave a response.
You being long-winded.
That's not. I know you ain't talking about long-winded. I know you ain't
talking
talking about long-winded. That response was less than 30 seconds. Don't even try it.
You're gonna go into a whole lecture spiel about. Come on, man. Hell no.
I literally just ended when you said that, like literally, and I know you ain't talking about long-winded. I know you ain't talking about.
Listen, I'm always brief. I'm always brief with my shit. I ain't like these niggas. You niggas get up here, they talking 5 minutes straight.
We know you're brief with many things, but when it comes to talking, no, you're long-winded.
No, I'm not long-winded.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
God damn.
What makes me long-winded?
Everything you say.
Let me do a K-Dub real quick because she got in my business earlier. Now she ain't want to meet that mic.
Yo, Zay, stop.
You about to throw a tantrum. Yo, leave me alone. Yo, leave me alone.
I'm about to put this in there. Look, watch this. Watch this. Watch that. Shut him in the back for a while. He'll stop saying that. That nigga, he went on a whole. That nigga glitching. That nigga going on a whole fruity glitch. That nigga, he glitched. Sit in the back, nigga. Say right by yourself, nigga. That's what you do. Now back to you, Humbling. You're long-winded. So like the rest of these niggas up here.
Everybody is long-winded. Everybody is long-winded.
Not me.
When it comes to you talking, you are the epitome of long-windedness. So whereas in other instances, not so much. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I switched devices. So now I was just saying, when it comes to you talking, that's when you are ordinarily long-winded. Everything else, you're right. You're very brief on, except that angle. So yeah, everybody up here is long-winded. It's just what it is. We all are guilty of it, and everybody is. Nobody.
You niggas want to give a whole sermon.
Long-windedness. No,
Pastor Law talked about fake dummies. Pastor Law and True Set You Free, they was up here capping for 2 hours straight.
Exactly. And you ain't never seen me up here talking that long. Because again, most of the time I'm muted. Exactly. Thank you, Zay.
Yo, we should do a poll at the end of every day who got the longest win, my nigga. Because Trip got
it. I can give you a few names off the top of the dome.
Now, Trip is between Trip and Loyal. They will literally make a sloth go from 0 to 100 in 0.2 seconds. That's how they're slower than a sloth.
That nigga Trip was having a hot flash earlier.
That's what I'm saying.
You shit show niggas can be wrong.
No, we cannot.
What the fuck you can't? He was wrong earlier. Laura was wrong. You don't. I don't caught you. I don't. You done been wrong a couple times. K Dub.
Right.
No, we all have been wrong.
Right.
Hence why I say I stand to be corrected, or
Right.
somebody let
You're
me know.
gonna over
Somebody,
here. Listen,
no,
over
I
here,
ain't
you're
wrong
gonna
with
be
that.
correct. Over here on this platform, Miss Humbly,
Well, why haven't y'all corrected me yet?
you're
Why
gonna
haven't y'all
be
corrected me?
corrected. You are gonna be
Why haven't
corrected.
I been corrected yet? Why haven't I been corrected?
I'm gonna correct you.
Bullshit.
I'm gonna correct you. I'm gonna be the guy that does it.
Bullshit.
Me. I'm gonna be the
Bullshit.
one that does it.
Bullshit. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting to be corrected.
No, Scorpion. You country ass niggas ain't always right.
Yes, we are.
I done heard you niggas say a bunch of dumb shit before.
Yeah, truth I leave.
And plus, why are you getting on the internet boxing, just putting yourself in a group? Humbling. What the hell Zay go? Nigga, he finally rocked himself to sleep. He be back later. Check this out.
It went out for a second. What you say?
You say you stand to be corrected.
I say
About
I
what?
always say I stand to if I misspeak. Yeah, if I misspeak or say something inaccurate, one of the things first of all I say I may be a little off on this because I don't remember blah blah blah. I stand to be corrected. Someone in the chat let me know if I'm wrong. I'll make my statement.
Well, what
And then
about
if
your
I'm
peers?
corrected, I acknowledge it. Say, okay, cool. Thank you for correcting me. I proceed accordingly. So I never stand as if I'm in the absolute 100% correct. And or whenever I am corrected, like I said, I give credence, but I also do research and be like, that's where I didn't read that part, or this is where I misspoke, because I like to be consistent in accuracy. So yes, I will never stand on it like I'm
Consistent
right
in
end all
accuracy.
be all.
Your country. Listen, when you say okay, you say you stand to be corrected. What about your peers? What about when they're wrong? Is that a reflection of you?
Yes, it absolutely is. Anyone that designated as a
cheeseburger
shit
quick.
show participant, absolutely.
Let me
But
get
again,
on.
as of okay.
No, go ahead. What you were saying? Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, and as of this conversation, Loyal, and let me say this: Loyal is the cast out. He is that child, that just the wayward child. So Loyal is in a program. He has an IEP. He's in a program of his own. But we still accept him
Y'all
as
all
one of
don't think
ours.
the same. Y'all all don't think the same. K
But
Dub's
we
thought
don't.
process, the way she thinks, is different from yours. It's different from Zay's, different from Laura's, different from Click on Ant here. I never really heard Scorpion Mastermind. What's his name? Master Moore. What the fuck his name is? I never really heard him talk before, so I don't know.
Get it right now, Mastermind Moore, aka Scorpion, or rather BKA.
I don't know his thought process because I never really heard that nigga talk before.
Oh, you've heard him talk before because he sounds just like you, but he's a little more Texas. So his is deep.
He sounds like who? That nigga don't sound like me.
I mean, his southern, his tongue is just so heavy.
I sound
like you know he's from Texas. You know he's from down there.
Me again. How's my tongue heavy?
Bullshit. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for you to spit in a can and ask Billy Bob when he coming back with the straw from the city, from in town.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Of course, you don't understand because I'm not from Mississippi, so it sounds foreign. But when we listen to you, we can hear it.
I'm a big city nigga.
Bullshit. No matter what city you live
words
in.
out of my lexicon.
Listen out of my lexicon. No matter how much you try to get away from it, you can't run from it.
You niggas same thing with K Dub, her country ass. I heard she has a wide vernacular. Her vernacular is elegant.
Oh, of course, she is elegant. But when you certain words, you can just hear the Alabama in her. You can just hear it.
It seems like you spiting me. That you trying to look shit on me.
Absolutely not.
I'm saying I'm country.
I'm not ashamed of my Alabama tone, brother. You the one. You done moved to the city and got sedity, nigga. I did.
Exactly.
What do you mean? Well, no, I'm mute your mic, K Dub.
K-Dub's charm. That's what makes K-Dub K-Dub.
I ain't moved. No, I'm in the country right now. The town I live in literally got one goddamn cop. I live in the goddamn woods. I camped up and showed you niggas where I live there. I live deep off in the goddamn wood. I've been here damn 13 years. Oh, hold on, I take that back. I've been here damn near 10 years. I haven't been in the city in almost a goddamn decade. I've been in the country majority of my goddamn life. Now back to you, Humble. There's a thin line between being wrong and being right. And I stand to prove you wrong. Same thing with your peers. But Trip, Pistol, Loyal, Zay, KW. I caught you niggas in a plethora of fucking lies and garbage. Especially that goddamn Loyal.
Now, one of them out. Effective right now. Start calling them out. Start calling them out. When I'm wrong, say goddamn.
I called out now. I gave you names. I gave you names.
About me specifically and specifically.
What was I wrong
Why
about?
you saying Pacific like the Pacific Ocean? That's not how you say it, baby.
Okay, now see how you do. I literally said specifically and specifically because there are people up here that pronounces it Pacific.
Yeah, so Drop said that he said Drop said Pacific. I said, nigga,
exactly.
What are you talking about? That's how you say it, nigga.
Specifically. I can't leave out the specifically, people. Specifically.
Now back to KW.
That would be rudimentary. That was a bar. And rudimentary means
you're trying to prove me wrong earlier. Then KW jumped in my fight.
Y'all, I was knocked out. I was wiping the first time.
You woke out of your sleep thinking about me.
Bullshit.
Think about this show here.
Bullshit.
KW tried to jump in and prove me wrong.
Well, I mean, that's easy.
Well, her country politics is in you, boy. No, it ain't.
I said that. Exactly.
Yeah, we're gonna get to the. But no, don't stop running from me. Let's get to the bottom of it now. Let me do it, Humble. Then she gonna be my punching bag until I'm done. What's your thought process, Humble? What? Because when I heard you talking about religion and shit like that, they actually put a smile on my face as a damn Humble. Think more like me than what I thought. I thought you was a full-blown Christian.
I am the one. I am the primary prize child of Black Jesus.
Let me give you
more prize children. KW and KW is a prize child. Isaiah, Ant, Sterling, and Rashad. Really, it's more so Sterling and Rashad. And we include Ant too. We don't want him to feel left out. Let's see who else. Bobby, Cajun Spicy. Hi, my baby. Hi, my baby. Y'all know Mrs. Lilith, Rocketess, KP, Valley. Let's see who else is one of God's Black Jesus' chosen children. Let's see. La Oil sometimes. Truth sometimes. And a few others, but for the most part. Let's see. No, when Jesus come back, he's definitely gonna be it's gonna be copper colored. He's going to be rustic. He's going to be what's the other word? Swarthy. What's the other words they be using right here? Ruddy. Clay. What they say? Clay.
All you do is come around here trying to shit on people's intellect. Humbling. All you do is come around these parts and try to shit on a nigga's intellect. You do it with Dirty Ice.
No, I don't.
You do it with V-Note. It's a bunch of other. You're making the guys feel unwanted around here. Like they intellect don't matter.
Okay, there's shortcomings. They gotta take that up with their mom and daddy. And every
time you come around here, you insult somebody's intelligence. You did it. I seen you do it with Dirty Ice. You did it with V-Note. You did it with who else?
Your intelligence if you have it.
You do it with Captain. You do it with Captain Crunch.
No, I don't. I do. I suffer fools gladly. Like the name says, I suffer fools gladly. The difference with some and versus me is that if you're going to make statements that are inconsistent, inaccurate, and downright wrong on a public platform, you have to be subjected to public scrutiny, whether you like it or not. If you don't want your statements to be refuted, rebutted, retorted, or debunked, then make sure you're relishing in accuracy.
What about when your female peers are wrong?
Wait a minute now. Women are never wrong.
No, that's that bullshit I'm talking about.
It's not bullshit. It's correct. It's not bullshit.
Listen, when me and shout out to Dosa because me and her good. Now I ain't trolling. I'll never troll Dosa ever again. You my chocolate drop. You my chocolate drop now, baby. Here comes the sun, little darling. Here comes the sun. Yeah. Now back there, let's check this out. So you knew
Yes.
I proved Dosey wrong in 4K in real time. And you
You did
seen
not
that she was
prove her
wrong.
wrong.
No, hold on. You seen that Miss Dosey was wrong. And
She
you
was not wrong.
still, come on, be honest with me. You seen that I proved that she was wrong. And you
You did
still
not prove
went
anything.
above beyond because you're overly biased when it comes to other tenderonis. And you said, no. You know what? True's on. Even though she is wrong, she's still not wrong in my eyes.
I never said she was wrong. I never said she was wrong. What I said was I could not come to the conclusion that she
No.
did.
You
But I could not
said
say she was wrong.
True's on. You said there's statues and monuments here in Virginia where I'm at of a white guy, white General Lee, Confederate General Lee. That's what you said, word for word, verbatim.
Correct. I did.
So
I
if you
said,
know that, if you have
yeah,
knowledge of that, and she's saying the complete opposite, that means you know wholeheartedly that the woman is wrong.
bullshit. I understand that people have different interpretations. I'm not going to tell you that your interpretation is
So
wrong.
what if
I made it very
Dirty Ice
clear
would have
I
said
did
the
not
same?
agree with it. I didn't agree with it. But I
Okay.
would not say she's wrong because
So
I
what
didn't
if
do the
what
quote unquote background that she did.
what if Dirty Ice would have made the same fallacious statement?
Duh. People have been downright wrong. No ifs, ands, or buts.
That's garbage. So if
Not
Dirty
garbage.
Ice would have conveyed to you, hey, humbling, General E. Lee was a black guy from the Confederacy, you would have been like, nigga, you full of shit.
Well, then, first of all, I wouldn't have called him the N word. But I would have said, yeah, no, you're wrong.
So how is it
I'm
fair
going to need
that
you to come
Dosey
back
and
with
the
some
rest of
facts and
us,
accuracy.
how is it fair that Dosey and some more tenderonis can get up here and make frivolous claims and statements and they can't be wrong, but a nigga do
Frivolous.
the same thing? You ready to beat a nigga over the head?
Because y'all are always wrong. And besides, y'all don't realize how many times they need backup. I don't never need backup.
No,
I need
it's not
3,
about
4,
that.
5 of them against me. Bullshit.
What
That's
the
how I
nigga said?
know.
What that nigga
And
saying in that one movie? 5 heartbeats, 2 wrongs don't make a right. Tonight I caught you dancing. Yeah, 2
yeah,
wrongs don't
those
make a
kids
right,
never
nigga.
wrong. And neither is Jazzy, K-Dub, Navi,
That is
Cajun,
insane.
Allie. Should I continue? I
That
know I'm forgetting somebody.
is
Ladies, don't
insane.
forgive
What's
me.
wrong with you?
Soul Sister Jackie Brown. I know I'm forgetting
No,
somebody
you
else.
said
They're
Joe.
never
You said
wrong.
Jackie Brown is not wrong. God
Never wrong.
damn.
Never
God
wrong.
damn.
To all of my ladies, we good. We good. We got each other over here. That's
No,
right.
that's besides the point, humbly. If you're
Okay.
gonna call a guy, if you're gonna call one of these niggas out, one of these guys out for being wrong and for being dumb and remedial and for saying stupid shit, you need to call out one of these ladies, one of these tenders. They get no special
Never gonna
treatment. You
happen.
cutting slack.
Y'all don't
You
call
cutting
each
slack.
other out. Y'all don't call each other out.
Yes, the fuck I do.
Okay. Let me say, as the channel host, you're the exemption. You don't count on either side. We're
Trip
talking about the rest of the panel.
Trip said earlier when I was talking to Trip, he said, Iran had 3 million drones. I said, nigga, that's crazy. Then the nigga said, what else he said? He said 27 million Russians didn't die in World War II. I said, nigga, that's bullshit. Nigga, what are you talking about? I called that out on the spot because I heard bullshit. You need to do the same with these tenders.
It's
When you hear
never
tender
gonna happen.
wrong, you need to call it out. I think you low key want to be a dyke.
Oh Jesus Christ! How do you even remotely equate the two?
Because
in
you're
one
overly
breath,
feminized. You are overly feminized, baby.
y'all are overly melaninized.
No.
How about that?
No.
Bullshit. The
Because
way that
wrong is
y'all
wrong,
care
right
for
is
each
right.
other, it's not about wrong or right. See, in one breath, y'all come with that bullshit, black people, and I'm just saying from societal perspective, y'all need to stick together, and women hate each other and don't like each other, blah blah blah. And because I exist and relish in femininity, that's such a problem.
You're trying to create a cult-like movement with tenders in a virtual space.
If I did, I would be like, y'all come to my channel, and we're women.
No,
we're
it's
gonna
not
be
about
against
that.
men. Pick a side.
UNITY.
Exactly. There you go.
No, that's unrealistic. That is
okay. So
unrealistic.
in one breath, when y'all get in y'all feelings and y'all start you know,
You
hurling
keep
and
saying
throwing
y'all like
insults.
it's plural. You keep saying
Okay, okay.
y'all.
You
I'm not
males,
included. I'm not
well,
included.
you have hurled insults as well. Now
You
I'm off
goddamn right I have.
doing y'all banter. I'm off of that. I'm off. We can joke and we can laugh and all
What
that.
shame my
I'm
game,
not
baby?
against that.
Ain't no
But
shame. There's no shame in
just
my
because
game,
I
baby.
proved you wrong, and now all of a sudden you want to hurl the B word and this, and I'm gonna
When
kill
did you
you,
prove me
do
wrong?
all that. What?
When
I
did
said
you prove me wrong?
I'm proving you wrong right now.
About what?
Everything.
When did you prove me wrong, Miss Humlin? When?
I just all the time.
About
All the time.
what?
Everything.
I'm pointing out hypocrisy on you. I'm pointing out bullshit on your end.
And I relish in
I'm
hypocrisy.
putting the mirror in your face like, why are you doing this? Why are you being overly biased for these tenders when they're
Why
wrong?
wouldn't I be? Why wouldn't I be?
Why
They're
though?
my fellow ladies.
Even when they're
Okay,
wrong?
hold on. Now wait a minute. I did ask this of you the other day. I said, so if I was a male identifying woman, if I was a mammy, if I was a pick me, you wouldn't have a problem with that. If I all the males up here, that would be okay. But because I for all my ladies up here, you know, please explain to me the difference. Because
Even
y'all
so,
love
so,
pick
so,
me's
so
and the
you,
mammies.
you're pacifying somebody being wrong.
No. If I'm literally saying
You're
that I
condoning it.
cannot
You're
confer with your saying, but I
you're
don't
an
agree with
enabler.
you.
You are
No, I'm saying
an
I don't
enabler. You're
agree.
enabling these tenders.
And you don't disable these males up here when they're
You
wrong.
are enabling these tenders.
That's right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. The
There's
ladies
something
have to
wrong with that
struggle.
because
We don't have
if
any
Dirty Ice
struggle.
come up
We
here
don't have
later,
no back.
which I'm pretty sure he will. Dirty Ice will be here pretty soon. If he come up here talking some absurd shit, you gonna check that nigga about it.
That's right.
Okay then. So why can't you check a tender?
Because she's never wrong.
The tender Dulcinea was wrong.
No, she was not.
Man, all right.
And you would not speak ill will of Dulcie in her absence, or
I'm
at all for that matter.
I'm pointing at the flaw on your end.
But see, again, when I asked Dulcie to give me the resources she started with, and I followed that path because I wanted to see what she was looking at. And I told her, I was like, I can't agree with you on that one, but I'm not going to say you're wrong. I just
But
can't
you knew
keep
deep
that
down
conclusion.
inside from
Nope.
I know you're a smart woman. From what you've seen and researched, like, damn, she is wrong. I'm not going to tell her that. You're not going to tell her that because you don't want to hurt her feelings. And then is every female.
That's right.
I'm every woman. It's not all in
That's
you.
right. It's all in me. That's right.
That's why you
The
don't want to
sugar
tell her
corn
that.
version to be exact.
All over a feminist movement. All because you like that coochie. All because you timer,
Wait, me
coochie
supporting my ladies.
water. Yeah, that's
That
what
has
it is
nothing
with
to do with
you.
a sexual
You
attraction.
E40. You E40, baby. Timer,
Well,
coochie
if that's the case, then
water. That's
the
what
way
it
that
is,
y'all
baby.
be keeping,
So
the way
look,
that y'all be keeping sex
tell it
in
right
y'all
now.
mouth, I'm just saying, because some of y'all
Disclose
look
that you like that
a
coochie
little
water
more.
right now. That Molly water, that coochie water. Disclose it right now.
Hey, that's not an insult.
You like coochie.
That's not an insult.
Okay then.
Really not.
If
Because
you
that's
like
the best
coochie,
you got.
you like
You
the
have the
fact that
results of that because you have no other comeback.
your thirst and your lust for coochie water overweighs, it got you overlooking their fucking mishaps when it comes to this information. That's
Well,
what it is.
I'm glad you revealed something to me about myself that I had no idea even
I've
existed.
seen it.
Thank you,
I can
True.
smell it. I can
I'm
smell it.
glad. Oh, thank you, True Zone. An
You
epiphany.
like the
It all
coochie.
makes
So
sense.
it's you liking this coochie. It's over you. It makes you overlook the fact that the bullshit they bullshitting. That
Oh,
you so
don't it
anti
now?
nigga, you anti dingaling, you anti squeegee.
All right, so now that the premise has been set, when I use it against y'all, you can't be mad. I
You
just
are
want to make sure we're
anti
clear.
squeegee.
As long as we're clear, because the way that some of y'all come up here and be moist for other males, I'm
Moist
gonna start
about
calling
I
it
ain't
out.
moist for these niggas. I call these niggas slow.
That don't mean nothing.
I ain't got no problem doing that. Yeah, these niggas come up here and say some slow stuff. I sit and listen like, yeah, these niggas, yeah, there's something wrong with these niggas. Yeah, that's what I do. What you do is you pacify, you enable, you leech.
Right. I wouldn't call it leeching. It would make sense. I could see you I could give that some validity if I ran from panel to panel and if I did different things. But I literally and very
I
selective
know.
in the
I've
panels that
never
I
really
do
seen you on
join.
a
So
bunch of
I'm not
panels.
running behind. Exactly. I ain't
I
running
can agree with
behind
that.
nobody.
But I'm saying, humbly, you are
Yes,
overly biased
yes,
when it
Miss
comes to.
Dawn.
Can we agree on that? And I'll leave it alone. Are
I'm
you
a
biased when it
woman.
comes to the tenders? Yes or no?
Of course I'm going to be. I'm a
Okay,
woman.
all
Hello?
right, say less.
I mean, there's no other way to put it. I'm supposed to be.
No, you're not.
Why
You
aren't
can
I?
have a
Why
balance.
aren't I? No, I
So,
don't.
so
I was
listen
born a
here.
woman. I'm
With
supposed to
your
support
biasness,
and
you can
protect
never.
my ladies.
Okay, what you say it again?
I said I'm a woman. I was born
So,
a woman. I've always
does
been
this
a woman, so I'm supposed
biasness?
to support my ladies.
Does this biasness that you have for tenders in a virtual space? Does it correlate with your tangible life? Yes or no?
Absolutely, it does.
So somebody like you can never be on jury duty. So if you had a tender standing going on trial for murder, she's a serial killer, and there's undeniable evidence in your face
Not
proving that this
guilty.
tender, you probably say not guilty just because that's a tender.
As long as no children or elderly people were harmed, not guilty.
That's that bullshit. You see what I'm talking about? That's that sucker shit. My Pee Wee Longway voice. That's that sucker
Not
shit.
guilty. Not guilty.
All in the name of coochie water. Not guilty. You
I
gonna let
mean,
a
if that's
murderer
what you
back out
want
on
to
the
call
street?
it, then that's perfectly fine. Because mine tastes good from what I've heard. So yeah, I'm
That
perfectly
really
fine with
shit.
that. Ladies, we are never wrong. We
You
can
can
never
never
be
be a
wrong.
judge. You can never be a cop. I
Nope.
would hate to see. I would hate. You probably would never pull a woman over. You probably pull all niggas over and hit them with your billy back.
Sure would. Every time. But see, this is the thing. I'm not aggressive toward men, and by no means. And of course, let me see who's up here. Ed, Zay. I'm always bigging up the men. I always acknowledge the men. I always do.
That's
Robin
because you're
used to tell you,
biased. Because these are
KT.
shit show niggas
Oh,
here.
yes, I still give them their props. I give Ed. Man, Ed is an awesome dad. I give him his props all the time. All the time. So yeah, it's no. I don't negate that. But I'm gonna
But why,
always
I'm
be
saying
one
you've
of them
been
for my
around
ladies.
these people for years. So why wouldn't you big them up?
Exactly.
Okay
That's what I'm
then.
saying. So I don't leave y'all out. But for the new batch of people that I'm just coming into, I can't give them those props yet.
So
But
you
for my
coming in,
ladies,
you coming in and wrecking shit. That's what it is. This is part of an agenda of yours.
I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say that.
That's
Because
what
again,
you
if I had
just
an
said.
agenda, I
You
would be
said
on my own platform.
you saying niggas like Dirty Ice, niggas like V
I didn't
Note, Captain
specify
Cup Crunch,
anyone.
etc. These niggas,
You
you gonna
named
make
them,
sure
not me.
you. No, I'm saying that's what I've seen you do. I watched you. I watch everything you do. I'm watching you. Every step you take,
Let me close
every
my
breath
blinds.
you make, I'll be watching you. What that nigga say? What that nigga Sean Diddy say in that song? What she say? Step by step. You there? I'm watching you. I'm Phil Collins, baby. I can feel it coming in
Matter of
the
fact, let me
air
change my
tonight.
license plates.
Oh
I,
Lord.
I I didn't
You
drive the
understand?
Corolla today, so let me make sure I change my license
Drive the
plate.
Corolla. Drive your
Since
Corolla.
you're not today,
Make sure you put
but I
some
will not
gas
be
in that
driving it
motherfucker.
tomorrow.
Don't be riding around on 15 miles to eat. Don't be doing that. But back to what I'm talking about here. You got to
Yes.
cut this shit out, huh?
No, I don't. And no matter what you say, it's not going to change. But I always have my ladies back, no matter what.
Why?
But I just want it on documented on the record. I probably should clip this. K Dub, if you listen to clip this, since Truth on his set the premise, I don't want none of these males to get mad when I said, "Up, you're moist. You got get it stack out your mouth." I don't want to hear nothing. I want to
Matter of
make
fact,
sure we're clear.
speaking of the devil, look who we got here. Dirty Ice.
Oh shit! Here, I'm going on mute.
Now stay right here. Don't go
Get
nowhere.
her. Get her.
Hey,
Don't
baby,
run
how you
now.
feeling this morning?
Hold on, who said get her?
Baby,
Who said get her?
baby, how you feeling this morning, baby?
I am feeling wonderful. How are you today?
I'm well. I'm well.
Good,
You know,
good.
got a couple of shows lined up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna kick a little ass today. You know what I'm saying? But I'm thinking about you. I've been thinking about you
Oh,
all night.
brother.
And I hope it was
Hopefully,
wonderful thoughts.
hopefully, a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit.
Oh, we can hear the birds chirping.
Man, I gotta get ready to get my shit together, man. I got windows to watch today. I ain't trying to fuck with you niggas all day.
You got windows to watch, my guy.
You goddamn right. Supposed to be 70 degrees today, nigga. When I get back to the crib later today, I'm cutting the grill on real tips. And I got a bunch of windows to clean today, nigga. And tomorrow, and I think Friday too. And I got a special
Money and
going on, so
honey.
hopefully I can get some residentials going. I got a
That's
spring
right.
cleaning special going down right now, so hopefully I can get some residential popping, man.
The deal is real.
Black Eyes, did you hear the conversation between me and Miss Humbling here, the granny panty?
Nah, I ain't heard.
Do you
What
ask your
was going
question? Do
down?
you feel like that she's overly biased when it comes to these tenderonis, these ladies?
Yeah, she is. She very much is.
You heard Humbling? I'll mute your mic.
Okay, and a jury of two. Stop it.
Yeah, what the hell?
Come on.
Let me deal with
Think about it. He agreed with you because male to male, male to male. Y'all agreed.
Woman to what a woman to a woman and lead it. Let me ask you a question, K Dub.
What?
KW.
What?
They don't what me again is going down. Let me ask you a question. It's not a kid, goddamn. Is Humbling biased when it comes to the tenders? Yes or no?
Very much so.
Okay, then you see that's the realest shit you ever heard you say, K Dub. That's what I like about you. You real. Now back to you.
Everything K Dub says real.
She is. She just said it.
And she confirmed what I had already said.
That's why I like
my
K
mama
Dub.
put real in my name. Yeah, the real.
That's why I like K Dub. I got real in my name too. Man. And my Memphis
No,
nigga
that's
was
just the
mine.
way it's spelled, but it's not. No.
But
I got that. I do got real in my name.
She said
That's
it
just
3
the way it's
times, though,
spelled, but it don't mean nothing.
Yeah, Jazzy. Today's window cleaning day, baby. I got my soaps. I got my rags clean. I got my extension pole too, if you know what I mean. I got my extension.
No, you stop it.
I got my
Now you're
extension
going too
pole,
far.
and I
Now
got
you're
my
going too far.
16. I got my 16-inch squeegee in my sweats. Huh? You understand that? You understand?
That's right, in your pocket. That's about it. And it pulls
Going
out
down.
and washes windows. That's about it.
Y'all
No, but on
biased.
some real shit, you hear what she just said? She said you are biased when it comes to the tenders.
Absolutely.
She told you she is. I mean, what we gonna
She
lie?
said it 3 times.
So that's giving some of these tenders that's coming around this motherfucker. That's giving them segue to be wrong all the time, and they come shit on this shit over here.
No, it's not.
What's
No, it's not. Try again. Try again.
Yes,
I think hey True Zone, I just think it's they little squad. They little squad right here is always right. Now if another female,
I already know how the niggas
if
roll.
another female come through, they gonna roll her ass up out of her. She come up in there with that wrong shit, they gonna roll her ass up
They
out
don't
of
want
her.
no other tenders from the outside coming around. When I had the white tender coming around, they rolled on her.
Hold on.
I ain't call that a tender.
Hold on, you can't say me because I stayed on mute.
I'm trying to think of some cookies. I'm trying to think of some sugar cookies I had over here. Dimmy baby, you ran her off. The other cookie I had over here, you ran her off.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Hold on, first of all, who was y'all?
You.
I never came up here when she was up here, so try again.
From the chat, you was trolling Dimmy baby.
Okay, first of all, if you
am I right or wrong?
that's on you. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Am I right or wrong, my nigga?
Me responding in the chat to the conversation
Ice, am I right or wrong?
platform does not mean it's a regular somebody unless that's specify your name.
That's her thing. That's what she do. She like to troll. She been trolling me from the conversation for the longest.
I know she trolled. Listen here, they ran the tender, that Bex tender I had over here. She didn't last a day. She was gone.
I didn't even engage with her. So I've never engaged with anybody white on this panel. So you cannot put me in that.
I can't even put plastic on the furniture without you niggas fucking it up.
You better not bring no substitute teacher over to the badass class. Be badass student.
I can't even I stroke it with the emotion and slow roll it. I can't even have a white tender over this motherfucker without these niggas fucking my shit up.
Exactly.
I tried to have a white
engage
I tried to have a white lady co-host. You know what happened with that Dirt Ice? Guess what happened? Soul Sister Jackie Brown put a stop to that. That lady stopped emailing. She emailed me. She emailed me said, "Shoes
Maybe
on. You
it
know
was a
what? I don't think it's
conflict
going
of
to work out."
interest,
Shout out to
brother.
Soul Sister. Shout out to Soul
The
Sister
lady
Jackie
back to
Brown.
email me. She said, "Truth
It
on.
was
You
a
know what? I don't
conflict
think
of
it's going to work
interest,
out."
brother.
Huh?
It was a conflict of interest.
What you mean by that?
We couldn't have that. That
The
wasn't
lady email Dirty Ice. The lady emailed me. She wrote me a long email saying, "Truth on. You cool and all that, but this is not going to work out. I can't be your co-host."
Typical
Roll
white
her ass up
fragility.
out of her.
Typical white fragility. I expected that from her. She can't handle. She can't handle one of her sisters. I said, hell yeah! Shout out to Soul Sister Jackie Brown. I can't wait to see her do it again.
Some of these men can't handle y'all ass neither. They be rolling
So
about this whole
at
too.
first I thought you said that Demi
Exactly.
was just taking a break, and now you trying to say that somebody ran her off. Now, which one is it?
I'm trolling, baby. Don't worry about
No.
what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
Let's check this out. Demi is
Ain't
on break
nobody.
right now. She come back when she want to, when she ready.
Ain't nobody.
She got a
See,
permanent seat
I
next
want
to
to make
me.
it clear. There is nothing that humbly,
That's the same with
directly, or
Truther. If Truther
indirectly
wanted to come back and be
did
part of the
to make
show,
her run
she
away.
can come back. But y'all ain't gonna run Truther off. That's my that's she untouchable.
Hold on, who is y'all? And we didn't run nobody off.
No, y'all don't
We
like
did
the
not
sister.
run nobody off.
Y'all cut the sister slack. When I try to bring that white tender over here, y'all ran the bitch off. The bitch wrote me
Soul
a
Sister
damn. The
Jackie
bitch wrote
Brown
me.
handle her business.
The
She
bitch wrote
lucky
me.
it was Soul Sister, not
Dirt
Jackie.
ice.
She
Dirt
probably
ice.
would
Dirt ice.
she probably would have jumped off the
Dirt ice.
cliff.
The bitch
It's
wrote
really
me a love,
crazy.
bro. The bitch wrote me a love letter on my email, explaining to me why she couldn't be the co-host and what, like the shit she couldn't take it, she couldn't tolerate it. It was too much. Yeah, nigga. You understand what I'm saying? I had to read the email
No,
twice.
I never
I had
identified
to
with
read the
white
email twice.
fragility.
I didn't believe it till I saw it. I said, "God damn! I thought I had me a tender. Look what these niggas done did to me. They sabotaged my plans. Me and her was gonna be like motherfucking what's his nigga name? Fire. We was gonna be fire, baby. We was gonna be on that shit. She was gonna be my motherfucking Tina Marie. Yes, you understand what I'm saying, nigga?
She couldn't be Tina Marie, brother.
These niggas fucked up my plans. I wanted to be versatile. I wanted to have a black co-host and a white one. They fucked my shit up. You know, I planned that for. You know how long I planned that for Dirty Ice, nigga? For weeks. I went into the abyss of YouTube, the YouTube algorithm to dig that tender out, but that tender out the crates. You know what the fuck these niggas did? Huh? Can't have shit around us. Dirty Ice. What if you did
They
that,
ran
nigga?
our ass out. They
My
ran our
trolling record
ass
speaks
out.
for itself, nigga. You know how I found that tender from me trolling. So that means that my it's all in vain.
Right. They better
Anytime I
be
try
able
to
to
bring a
stand
white,
tall.
you say what?
They better be able to stand tall.
No, I'm gonna mute up for right now. I'll be right back. I'm getting mad talking about this shit.
Bring
Psych
that
out
shit
loud,
out.
nigga. You said what?
Bring that shit out. Where that bitch ass nigga Ishmael at? I got something for that Allah shit.
No, I ain't seen him since last night, man.
Yeah, I got something for that Allah shit, nigga.
That
Allah
motherfucker
got
weird.
Allah got brothers and a daddy. How that happen? How is Allah the supreme God and he got brothers and a daddy? I'm on your ass, Ishmael. Come out.
Now, we're humbling. I'm gonna get your mic. I ain't done with you by a long shot, woman.
No, you don't have a long shot. But go ahead.
See all that time you hid behind the shit show. You hid behind
Hide behind nobody.
you hid behind that. You hid behind dog. Now you got to face me full front, full throttle. You got to face me now. Matter of fact, when I started
I'm
going to
looking at you
Root
right
Brothers
now
panel,
with your
you
shorts
had to
out.
face me. You couldn't hide no more.
I'm looking at you dead. I'm looking
Niggas
down
like
at you right
you
now.
niggas had to face me one by one.
I'm facing you right now.
I cut the mic on
You-
full blast, and you
It's
had to
hard
face
because you
me.
ain't brushed your teeth yet. Have you brushed your teeth yet and washed
I've
your
been up
face?
for 2 hours, woman.
That don't mean you washed your face and brushed your
I
teeth.
wash my ass. I'm about to go here in a minute. I wake up early. I go to sleep early. I wake up early.
Ooh, excuse me. Yeah.
So what you got? What you got, shoes on?
Now you wash your ass.
I have
She ain't. No, you
You put a
thoroughly.
ain't.
hot rag on that coochie.
I did.
Hmm?
I
You put some
did.
water on
Nah,
your
she didn't.
face. You put some
I
water
know
on
I
your
she
sure
ain't.
face.
did. I sure did.
You put some chapstick on your lips.
I absolutely did.
Gum in your
Aquaphor
mouth.
to be exact. Aquaphor. No gum yet because I use mouthwash. So Aquaphor
You
to
burn your
keep
lips.
the lips moist.
What type of soaps? What type of body wash you use?
Olay.
What about shampoo?
Argan oil. What is it? Yeah, argan oil.
You
Yes.
dish that old coochie.
I don't need to do that. I don't have to do that. My
You wash that
pH
old.
is balanced.
You wash that old coochie.
I keep it very cleansed.
What smell like?
Mute your
Like
motherfucking mic,
Now,
humbly.
now that
it
I'm
ain't
gonna
even nothing right
respectfully
now. Let me deal with this. I'm gonna get mine.
What
I'm getting it.
that
I'm getting it.
thing smell
I'm
like?
getting mine. I'm getting mine. I'm getting mine. I'm getting mine. Now look, check this
I'm
out.
trying to kick it tonight.
I'm gonna check
So
this out.
baby, tell me what that thing smell
Do it
like.
smell like water?
I
Unmute your mic,
respectfully
woman.
decline. It's been
Nah.
like it the whole time. I respectfully decline.
Now listen here.
Smell like fish.
You heard what he said.
A
That
fish
doesn't
dinner.
bother me.
Girl, shit, you know I'm playing. You know that thing smell good. I smelled
Yeah,
it already.
that's what I'm
I
saying.
can smell
I'm
it.
not
I
bothered.
can smell it. I can
I
smell
can
it from
never
over
be
there.
digitally insulted. So as you were saying, Juice,
Oh shit, she ready to cry.
Listen, Humble, you been with one guy all these years.
I have, and
Why?
he's a man,
Why?
a man's man. Why not? We have built an empire together.
That
So
don't
why
mean that. That
would
don't
I?
mean that you got wants and needs. I heard you say that
And he
he's out of town, but
fulfills
that he leaves for
and
10 days at a
satisfies
time.
the mother.
Is that
No, no,
correct?
no, not 10 days at a time. I said in the trucking industry, you can be on the road for 10 days at a time,
Okay, so he's home with
and
you every
you
night then,
balance it
right?
out.
Is he home with you every
Correct.
night? Is he home with you every night?
Correct. Yes.
That still don't mean shit. You probably got a dildo as long as the street you live on.
I don't need that. I have no
That don't
desire
mean.
for that.
Yes, you do.
I'm sure you probably have 10 pocket peas.
You might be right
I'm
about that.
certain of that.
But check
There's
this out.
nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Check
Yes.
this out. You listen to that. You know what? You know, I'll be back. Go ahead, Dirtax. I'll be back. Give me like 20 minutes.
All you need is 2, and that's pushing it. Hey, Dub, are you there?
I'm reading this statement that King James gave when he first rewrote
Last
the
night I
Bible.
heard
My
some
nigga,
folks online just saying any goddamn thing, humbling.
they was trying to force niggas to be like read the Bible, son. Like they
You hear me?
was serious. They was serious about
And
that
I was
shit.
trying to hear what Truther was saying. What were you saying, Truther?
I didn't hear truth. What truth? I didn't hear
I said,
truth.
no, I said I'm reading this statement that King James made when he first rewrote the Bible, right? And like how he was putting it, they was forcing niggas to basically read the Bible. Like, I mean, basically they was putting it down like it was a part of law. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, y'all gotta read this and y'all gotta live by it, or you know, like, or you gonna get arrested type shit. Like that's the type of shit they was on. Like, if you wasn't following what it's saying here, and you know, like you ain't, you know, stop cursing, stop, you know, like stop having all your freedoms, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the Bible say to do, you gotta do it. Or you breaking the law type shit. Like they was serious about this shit. Like
The Old
I ain't
Testament shit. The Old Testament ain't nothing but law, ain't it?
yeah. But I ain't know they was like trying to you know, like force it you know, they was trying to force it on people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, force it on them dirty ass motherfuckers that didn't have no religion. You know what I'm saying? These motherfucking the Europeans and Islam for the Arab. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead,
Actually,
baby.
that's not true. It was actually he was more so compiling it together for the church. of England, not for anybody else. No secular people, no public in general. It was for the church when he summoned the people to write the quote unquote write the book. So that's really what it was about, was those that were believers at that time. Of course, now it's shifted, but to his point, that's what it was about. Hence, why the quote unquote the story as it's being told, while the founding fathers quote unquote left to come over here, was to get away from religious persecution. Because they weren't trying to be involved in the Bibli.
He got a message to the readers. You know what I'm saying? He got a message directly to the readers. You know what I'm saying? And how he's
Feel
wording
it.
it is basically like telling you like to live according to the Bible. You know, like nigga, you have to, like, you know what I'm saying, or you're like you're not following the laws. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how he's wording it. I'm gonna pull this shit up. I'll pull it up in a little while. I'm trying to save it to my computer.
But then that goes back to the caveat that he didn't actually write the Bible. He was the orator behind it.
No, he
But
translated it.
the
That's it. He
curator,
translated.
yeah,
Translated.
but not him as an individual. He had people to do that for him. He just slapped his name on it.
Yeah.
And I'm
He's
getting
saying
a
that he,
horrible echo.
Yeah, I am
I'm
too.
not sure who that is. Okay, let me see now.
I,
Okay,
I
it's
will
gone
ask
now.
you.
When Truth had muted up. Yeah, go
Hey,
ahead, Brian.
I will ask you. Have you ever heard of the Epic of the Atrahasis?
Nah, I never heard of that.
You ever heard of it, Humbly? Well, truth. This is the Epic of the Epic of the Atrahasis. This is where Allah come from. I wonder why the Muslims don't teach this. You know what I'm saying? It's the Epic of the Atrahasis. This is where Allah is first. His first words are ever spoken. You know what I'm saying? His first words, Allah. It said in the thing, Allah first words when he first his first ever words.
Tell me about it.
The Epic of the Atrahasis, Mesopotamia. Huh? Mesopotamia. This where he come. This is where Allah come from. And he got a daddy. Guess what his daddy name is?
What?
Akhenaten?
Enlil.
Oh, you thought that Inky and Lil from that angle.
What?
Enlil is Allah's dad.
Nah.
Yes.
Nah.
Yes.
What's the name of this shit? Oh, we gotta bring this shit up. I gotta bring this up on the Muslims.
The Epic of the Epic of the Atrahasis. It's on the
Atrahasis.
Atrahasis. ATTRA.
No, it's just one T.
HASIS.
Yeah, it's just one T. ATRAHASIS.
You heard this before too, Humbler?
Yeah, I've never delved deep into it, but I have heard of it and some of the names associated with it. I know it's in BC times. I do know that much, but I've never delved deep into it because I just don't have no interest in it.
It's before a Bible or a Quran ever existed.
It says
And then
Allah's
it got
son is Enlil.
Enlil. He rose up against his father. In this story here, he rose up against Enlil. You know what I'm saying? He's the first one that spoke up. He spoke up and caused the ruckus. Because he felt that Enlil was enslaving him. You know what I'm saying? Having him down here on earth, building up all this shit on earth. You know what I'm saying? And didn't release some of his duties. Kept him trying to keep him suppressed. So he rose up against Enlil. You know what I'm saying? Him and his brothers. You know what I'm saying? Him and some more lesser guys rose up against Enlil. You know what I'm saying? And took over that shit. That's where we get Allah right now as a powerful God, as a powerful deity. You know what I'm saying? Because when he first come in, his first introduction was war and rebellion. You know what I'm saying? The Atrahasis. It's a cold story too, boy.
So he like Satan a little bit.
Man, it damn near sounded like it. Cause listen, they got the story with the two putting the two animals on the ship. They got that story up in there. This way before the Bible. They got that story up in there. I think what else
Yeah,
was
and
it?
Black Ice, to that point, that's what actually led me there was the Noah story, the flood story. That's what actually
Right.
led me to it. I didn't, like I said, I didn't delve deep, but that's when I was just doing some research that came across me. I was like, oh wow, there's more. There's more. Like these stories just keep. And I was like, you know what? Let me pause for a bit because I don't want to keep going on this road because I at some point I had to stop, and that's where I stopped. And
Man,
once I
listen.
became introduced to that,
Man, that hey, it's a bad. This is a good story, man. The story,
it is.
the it,
Yeah, I mean, I was just saying it is. It's a great story, and I think Truther, to his point, and I'm gonna mute up after this. You're definitely gonna love it. If you have the time to do the research and thoroughly jump into it, yeah, you're gonna like it. And I'm sure
every time
anybody will too. But yeah, I'm gonna
and
mute up.
every
Go ahead.
time. Oh, my bad, sis. Yeah, but every time a Muslim bring up that Allah shit, what you do is you bring out their goddamn stele. They got them extra high seat stele and bang them over their goddamn head with it. You hear me, trooper? You bring that extra high seats out on their ass and
Oh
put
no,
their ass in
no.
check.
I'm about to write this shit down right now. Hold on, man. You said the ethics,
The epic,
epic, right?
yeah, the epic of extra high seats.
All right, epic. Uh, start with an A.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it popped up. It popped up.
18.
All right. I see
Yeah,
it. A
and
T R A
that's
H A.
and that's whenever you hear people talk about Inky and Leo, and I knew that's in that story as well.
All
Mm.
right. All right. All right.
Yeah,
I have to thank y'all. Appreciate y'all for that.
I'm just remembering little key points that I did remember. But I'm gonna mute up
And
because,
that's
like I said, I know it's an echo.
but that's crazy though, because why don't the Muslims teach? Why don't the Muslims say? Why don't they give the correct history like that? Because that story is fire. You know what I'm
And when you
saying? It's a
listen,
story. It's a story about rebellion. You know what I'm saying? Slavery, getting enslaved, and like fuck that. I ain't being a slave no more, bitch. I don't give a damn who you is. I'm gonna surround your bitch ass house and I'm gonna carry your ass about that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's what they did in Leah Land. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn surrounded his house. He had to
and
call for another. He had to call for a guy, one of the other guys to come. You know what I'm saying? Come, goddamn, come help him. You know what I'm saying? Because his kids was gonna fuck him over.
and Ea, that's Inky, bro. In that story, Ea, that's Inky. So you got
Mm.
Ea, yeah. I've been read that shit a long time ago, bro. You ain't lying about what you saying though. Allah is in there, bro. But yeah, it's a flood story. It's the Anunnaki story.
Man, it's a bad motherfucker too, boy. That I forgot what they call it. It ain't a stele. It's a what is it? It's some type of brick. You know what I'm saying? Like it's carved in stone. So shit, you can't. I don't give a damn about no books. This motherfucker, her story in stone. You know what I'm saying? This bitch here is set in stone. So nigga, you got to come with a story older than this. You know what I'm saying? You got to come with an Allah older than this. I don't think you gonna find them.
Mm.
Yeah, this is before the Bible. This is definitely
And
before the
it's
Bible, yo.
yeah, and it's spanking them Hebrews ass too. That
They were
motherfucker there that is
Yeah,
spanking them Hebrews ass too. That book there spanking their asses too.
like with the
because it's
Tower of Babel and
pre-Babylonian.
all
It's
that. Yeah,
yeah, before Babylon. Huh. The key points are just coming to me as I hear Ant and Black Ice talk more about it.
that when you get your Nimrod character and all that shit, bro. All that shit. Cause he one of the sons of one of these motherfuckers, Inkia and Leo. I forget which one, but something like that down the line.
Yeah, Nimrod is Santa Claus. No, straight up. No, straight up, real talk.
That's
Talking
who they
about
got.
the
That's who they stole the
Uncle Will,
game from.
y'all never heard
Hold
that?
on,
I
hold
heard
on,
that.
hold on. No. Is you talking like as in like the all right, you of
The
course we talking
Christmas
about
tree.
the Tower of Babel. Yeah, the
No,
yeah,
no,
Christmas
that
tree
with
shit.
the
Yeah.
with the Christmas tree and all that shit.
the
Uh-huh.
serpent wrapped around it. You know how they give you them
Isn't Nimrod tied to Saturn?
In a way.
Yeah, Saturn worship. My
but
bad, y'all.
you know how they got the little icing that you wrap around the thing. That's around the tree. That's the serpent. At the top of the tree is the Star of David, basically Polaris. So
Ain't that some shit?
yeah, hell yeah, that shit wicked
Yeah,
as
you ain't
fuck.
know that Polaris.
Oh man, oh man, that's crazy, man. That is some symbolic shit. Cause you sure wrapping that bitch around the tree like a snake, though. Straight up.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, but almost every
Oh, Kush.
holiday depict one of them goddamn fallen angels. You notice how like all right, Easter, right? They give you Easter eggs. Rabbits don't lay eggs, so it's something that got to do with that. I don't know exactly what it is, but
Ishtar.
it also fall into
Ishtar.
the and
Yeah,
the and
Eastar.
the Eastern Star also the female fraternities are female masons or whatever, the Eastern Stars. They got a lot to with they hand in that shit too. I ain't really diverse in it. I caught a couple videos, listen to people break that shit down and shit. Yeah, you got a Halloween. That was people's heads. The jack o' lantern is people's heads. They used to decapitate people on that day. That was the first purge. Halloween was the purge day. They cut your head off. That's insane. The fucking Thanksgiving. This is for all you Aboriginals. Thanksgiving. The turkey represent the head of the chief. You know how the chief had the feathers and all that. When they captured the chief, this is what the pilgrims was eating. They was eating y'all chief. So quit celebrating Thanksgiving. They cut his head off, feasted off that shit, feasted on their whole body. And they was celebrating they win. We up here still celebrating Thanksgiving like it's something else. Nah, they got together and ate your chief. So people say that ain't true. I don't give a fuck what they say. Just gotta get hit on these holidays. They all pagan holidays. You notice white people, I ain't gonna say white people. Everybody celebrate these pagan holidays. Ask one of them motherfuckers today. I heard dude on the panel yesterday say, "How did you celebrate Black History Month?" To the white, he was a loss for words. They celebrate everything but Black History Month. Why is that? Why they give you a whole month? Because they don't want everybody to focus on one day and unite together. So this day, like they give you Martin Luther King Day or something. Fuck Martin Luther King Day. They gave him a holiday because he was a puppet. They don't got no Malcolm X Day. They don't. You get a holiday, you a puppet. Period. I don't care what nobody say. Not saying that these people wasn't trying to infiltrate though. You got people that was trying to infiltrate the system, black people, and once they got far enough into the infiltration, they got whacked up. But believe you me, they was getting paid by these same people. That's how you know Martin Luther King. And why the fuck is a Martin Luther King, bro, in every ghetto but no suburbs? You never see a Martin Luther King road in none of them rich neighborhoods. It's, this shit wicked though. That's why I don't play the game. That world don't even exist to me. So it ain't my reality. That's how I look at it. I just woke up too, so my thoughts kind of cloudy. It is what it is.
Islam.
Peace. Peace, bro. Peace to the panel.
What's
What
happening?
up?
What's happening?
Fro, who's that Fro?
Yes, sir. Black guys, how you feeling, brother?
Man, I'm chilling, man, taking the light.
Shout out to you, bro.
Hey, I dug into the extra high seats, man.
We got a Muslim right here, man. Yo.
Yeah, man.
I ain't know Allah had a father, Afro.
Hey, man, it depends on what Allah you talking about.
Allah got a husband. Allah is God's God's wife. That's when they say, "Let us make man and female in our image." Allah is Allah.
No,
ALL.
So it's not your Allah, Afro.
well, the Allah that revealed the Quran, definitely did some significant things that are consistent with modern science that Muhammad could not have known. So those are critical data points in the Quran, like the expansion of the universe. The expansion of the universe is mentioned in the Quran before modern man developed the tools to know that the universe is expanding. The position of Surah 57, chapter 57 in the Quran, and iron is correctly placed on the periodic table before man had the knowledge of the periodic table. Allah placed that in the Quran 57. We got to explain these things. If we're gonna talk about what is false and what is true, you got to know a little bit of
Hey,
science.
hey, who prepared the Circle 7 Quran?
I don't know.
I didn't hear you, black guys, because I'm driving, bro. A little bit of noise
Who
in the
pre-
back. I didn't hear you.
who prepared the Circle 7 Quran?
The Circle 7 Quran?
Yeah.
I don't read the Circle 7 Quran. That Quran is that's the Moorish Science Temple Quran. I read the Quran that was revealed to Muhammad ibn Abdullah of Arabia. Peace and blessings be upon him.
There's Noble Drew Ali. There's Noble Drew
And the
Ali.
Circle,
Who was
yeah, the
Wallace
Circle 7.
Farad? Who was Wallace Farad's teacher?
I
Noble
mean,
Drew Ali.
you could say that, but I don't think it's really too much evidence of that. It's evidence that he was
Yeah,
around,
it
but
is.
there's no evidence that he.
It pictures with him in the back and Noble Drew Ali in the front. It pictured that he was a student of Noble Drew Ali, bro.
Yes,
Well,
very much so.
if you say so, but
So we got to get rid. So we got to get rid of. So when motherfucker get to holler about Wallace Farad is the one that taught you know what I'm saying, the short guy, you know what I'm saying? We got to give up. We got to give it up to Noble Drew Ali. We can't keep on leaving Noble Drew Ali out.
I give it up to the order in which he described that he got it. He said that he got it from Master Farad Muhammad. He said he
I
didn't say
wish I could
nothing
send this picture right there in the back.
Master Farad Muhammad got it from Noble Drew Ali.
Hey, if you say so, brother, I don't know why Noble Drew Ali couldn't do what he did, though. What he did, what he gave the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. The Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad was able to build his own schools. He was able to build his own businesses. Noble Drew Ali wasn't able to do it to the level that the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. So I'm a judge by the work.
Yeah, but it's building off the work. He built off of that, and he took it further. You got to pay respect to the foundation and the
Yeah,
shoulders that you stand on. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
I ain't got no smoke for the Moorish Science Temple. I ain't got
Nah,
no
me
smoke.
neither. Me neither. Me neither. But I found that out. Wallace Farad Muhammad was taught by Noble Drew Ali. Period.
Or
If you
could they
say
been
so, brother.
teaching each other though? Could it been
But
a two people that's just building and bouncing thoughts off each other? It could have been that type of thing too. Don't necessarily mean he taught him. It could have mean they learned together also. Like how
He
we
was a
do on these
student.
panels
He
and
was a
shit.
student of Noble Drew Ali.
Yeah, I don't rock with that. But you know, when it comes to the Quran, there are very salient scientific facts that have to be explained. How did Surah 57 land talk about iron? It talks about the performance, how iron is used to develop the other heavier elements that we find on the periodic table. The Quran gives us hints of that. Not only does the Quran do that, when it's the number of
Alchemy.
57 is the exact number of the isotope of iron. How did that happen? How
It's
did that
not
happen?
alchemy, huh?
It's not alchemy. We're talking about actual literal science. We're talking about the periodic table. You know,
Somebody gotta explain that.
how did
I
the
still don't understand
Quran
what you're
get those
saying when you say
numbers?
that.
Well, chapter 57 of the Quran, the is called the iron. When we look at actual iron on the periodic table, the iron that is in our blood, the iron that is at the center of the earth, the iron that is in our blood molecule is iron 57. It's the most significant element. That's what enables us to breathe. It's the iron in our blood that attracts the oxygen molecule that helps us be able to breathe. The Quran knew about the importance of iron before modern science knew about the importance of iron. How did they get the number of the isotope 100% correct? Iron 57, iron Fe. That's the iron that's in our blood. That's the iron that's in the earth. And that's chapter 57 of the Quran. It is
So,
precise. Math doesn't
so,
lie. Men do,
so what does
women
it?
do.
So what does it say exactly?
Al Hadid means iron. Chapter 57 of the Quran. On the periodic table, iron is 57. The iron that we use in our bodies, the iron that is at the center of the earth, the iron that stops the fusion in the star that makes the star collapse and then explode and produce all of the heavier elements, that is that iron 57. That's what al-hadid means in Arabic. It means to pause, to clutch, to have the force to be able to stop something from doing something.
Oh, so
Al-hadid.
that's why they say an iron fist. Okay.
Hey, why you don't? Hey, why you don't tell it? Why you don't teach that story about Allah in Mesopotamia?
Well, you know, my concern is with Allah in the Quran. You know, is it the same God that's in the Quran? Is it the same God where we see the expansion of the universe being spoke about, where we see the placement of iron
He predate
100%
that. He
correct?
predate that one. He predate that one.
Yeah, well, is it the same one though?
And it gotta be if it predated.
It don't have
How
to
the hell
be.
is two Allahs? It ain't no damn two Allah.
It's plenty of gods that
It
exist
ain't two Allahs though.
in the pantheons. In pantheons, there's plenty of gods that exist.
So
There's
it's two
plenty
Allahs.
of
That what
gods
you
that
telling
exist.
me. That what you telling me, good brother.
I'm just saying. I'm talking about the science and what he revealed. The one that is called, the one that revealed the Arabic Quran, is precise and correct
That
and
two right
sound
hand.
scientific.
This is what I'm bro. You doing yourself you doing yourself a disservice, bro.
I'm not
Staying
doing
in that
myself a
goddamn
disservice.
Quran. You supposed to
I'm
come
talking
out
about
of
the
the
Quran.
Quran and show yourself approved. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Show yourself approved to God. You got to get out there and do research. You
do
just
we?
stand in the Quran.
I
It's a
done
story, and it's
research.
a story outside
Keep
the Bible. I
talking,
mean,
black
outside the
brother.
Quran. It's a
When
story
you
outside the
mention,
Quran saying Allah
when you mention,
it rose up against the old guys and took control of some shit, took some heads off. Why you
when
don't
you
tell that
mentioned,
story?
when you mentioned the Atra Hasis to me last week, I told you that I know about the Atra Hasis. I told you the correct name, the Atra Hasis. I told you that
Yeah, but
because
why you don't teach it?
I'm not going to teach it. I'm gonna teach the God. I'm gonna speak on the God of the Quran, the one that revealed the book that got all the science in it. Now, do anybody want to challenge the science that's in the Quran? Who
No,
want to? Who
we
want to do that?
challenging Allah. We challenging Allah right now.
Well, you got to challenge the Quran then.
No, we got Allah older than the
Oh,
Quran. We
none of
got
me.
Allah older than Quran in
Somebody wrote.
Mesopotamia, where you
How
came
did
from.
that?
Wrote
How did
no
that
damn
chapter
book.
57? How did that
Ain't
chapter
nobody wrote
57
no damn book, man.
be so precise? How? Why does the actual iron in our physical world have 57 isotopes? Is the 57th isotope, and the chapter is 57, and it's called the iron Al Hadid. That's what Al Hadid means. It means
Y'all
the
do
iron.
know.
Hold on, hold
Y'all
on.
do
All right,
know.
so the chapter is
Yeah,
What
57.
kind
yeah,
of
yeah,
All
yeah,
crap?
right, so
yeah,
that don't.
yeah, yeah.
That's not really
Y'all,
saying that
No,
it's
listen,
that's
no,
saying
all I'm
iron,
saying,
brother.
I ain't, you know,
Shite.
I ain't
believe in
trying,
any goddamn
I
thing they
ain't
put.
fight, I ain't trying to fight Allah, and I'm just trying to, figure out, what I'm saying, why y'all keep that hidden.
Gilgamesh, all that shit fake too.
I don't keep it hidden.
Y'all do
I
know.
told
Time
you,
out,
I
Y'all
time
know
do
the
out, time
know.
Quran
out,
has
time out,
secrets.
time out. Yo,
I
Afro,
told
when
you
the
the
when the
claim
Quran
that
was
actually has
written,
secrets.
57
Hey,
meant
the Epic of
57, whatever
Gilgamesh
language it was
dope
written in.
too.
Iron 57. That's the iron that's in our blood, bro.
No, you said it's page 57. It was
No, I
Said
57
said
just
it's
how you
chapter
saying
chapter
it?
57.
57. I
All
said
right,
it's
chapter
chapter 57
57.
of the Quran.
So 57 is 57 or whatever original language it was written in.
It's
Go
57, the
ahead.
number 57, yes.
Y'all do know that man wrote all them books and gods and Allahs ain't writing none of that shit, right? So this is why
Yeah,
you
they are
can get the
older, they
same.
know.
Listen. This is how you can get the same number as a periodic table chart, and then because man wrote it, so the motherfucker that wrote the periodic chart must have had knowledge of reading that in the Quran. So when he did the chart, they just symbolized it up together. But that's
How
just
many
people.
elements? How many elements
People,
are on the periodic
um,
table?
it don't matter, man.
Anybody
Wrote
know?
periodic table. I
It should
believe it's
matter if you're
33.
talking
I believe
science.
it's
It's
33.
114. It's
All right,
114
but yeah,
elements on the periodic table. It's
all right.
114 chapters in the Quran.
And man
57,
wrote both of them. Is what I'm telling you.
57 is at the center of it. How did that happen?
Because man wrote it.
And iron is 57
Because you
on the
wrote that.
periodic
So
table. How does that
Allah,
Because
happen?
the
Is it
man,
random?
listen,
so
I'm trying. Let me
These is
answer.
teachings,
Is it
Bro,
bro.
let me
All
random?
answer the
teachings.
nigga.
man,
Bro,
bro,
let me
All
all
answer the.
teachings,
teaching
All
bro.
right, cool. Y'all arrogant shit again. Look, reason
not
how, bro, is because a man wrote the shit.
different about
It ain't like they
Man
tested
didn't
some
have the
iron.
capacity.
Hey,
Man didn't know
listen, you're
what the
gonna
periodic
learn.
table was
Man,
1,400
y'all
years
niggas
ago.
don't be wanting to learn nothing,
Men
dog.
didn't know.
I'm not
You
about to
can't teach
get,
me
bro. Let me
nothing.
finish
Man
my
Go
didn't
ahead,
know
motherfucking
Doc. Go
what the
point.
ahead.
periodic table
Nobody
Doc,
was.
don't
listening to that
kill,
dumb
don't
shit,
kill
bro. Let me
nobody,
finish
Doc.
my point, bro. Man did write it.
You
You
can't
acting
teach me
like they
nothing,
put
bro.
iron in something and some type of machine, and then it came up to
a king
57.
wrote that.
No, it's man made. All right. These niggas insane.
No, you got it,
Hey,
drop. I'm on
I
your
respect
side,
you.
drop.
You're a good dude, but you don't know science and you don't know the Quran. Stop it.
Who don't know
oh
science and don't know
man.
the Quran? I just told you Allah is Allah. You don't even know who Allah is. But you're trying to go
I
back
know
and
who
forth
Allah
with me.
is.
All right, then who is Allah?
You don't know what the language
Who
is.
is Allah, nigga?
Allah is an Arabian feminine god, motherfucker. I know what the fuck Allah is.
That's
The
Allah,
fuck
nigga.
it
That's
is
where
not
they get
Allah.
Allah from, you
You
dumb
can't read
man.
the language, you dumbass nigga.
Oh
You don't
man,
know the
you a
language.
dummy. Hey, bro,
Oh
just
shit.
say this dumb nigga taught you something, nigga. That's
You ain't
fucking
teach me
the
nothing. I
Afro,
feminine
already knew
side
what
bro,
of
man,
Allah
come
God.
on,
is, just like
bro.
I know
Bro,
what the
Bro.
that's
hadith
hey,
Hey,
is.
bro,
look.
learn something again,
Come
nigga.
on, man.
That's the
Bro,
feminine side of the male side of
Hey,
God,
ain't the
bro.
liquor store
So they
open?
just say they married, bro.
Ain't
It's
the
an
liquor store
bro,
open
intertwined
where you
thing.
at?
bro. We is not attacking
You
you,
Go to
is
the
bro.
liquor
dumb, bro.
store,
I know
That
man.
you
book
feel
got
like
you
we
so
attacking you, bro.
indoctrinated, nigga.
I'm just trying to figure out, man. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Cause that's some shit that should have been told, bro. That's some storyline shit, bro, that should have been put out there. You should have been hitting the niggas that's over you over the head with that. You know what I'm saying? But you fall in line. Hell no. You should have been like, man, why y'all ain't saying nothing about this? You know what I'm saying? That ain't right, bro.
Yeah, I don't know why these people be thinking you don't know what Allah is. You never read the Atra Hasis. I know what the Atra Hasis
You
is.
push
I know what
back so
Allah is.
fast though.
You
You
didn't. You
know I'm
didn't
right,
bring
and
up.
you push back.
You didn't put nothing
You
on the table, bro, that I don't already know, bro. You really didn't,
so
bro.
how you ain't know that was the feminine God, and that's what
I just
Allah
said it.
stand
What are you
for.
talking about? I just said it. I didn't
When I
need you to teach
said
me
that,
that.
you said no, that's not true.
I
What the
did
fuck
not.
you said?
You
When I
made that
first
shit up
said it,
just
you
now. I
said
did
that.
not say
When
that.
I first said it, bro, when you first came on and I said it, and you said nah. I'm like,
Man,
yeah, you don't know his shit.
yeah, he
He
did.
said,
He said that
bro,
Allah,
man,
that
bro,
ain't
I'm a
Allah. He said that ain't Allah.
motherfucking nerd. I know what the fuck Allah is.
All right, so that
Oh,
Allah ain't got nothing to
he
do
said you
with
didn't say
Allah, is
that.
what you saying.
He said you ain't say that's where they got it from.
I want to
Where
Yeah,
got
I
ask
didn't.
him
Allah
that.
I
from?
didn't. Yeah, that's
So
what I
Allah
said.
ain't got nothing
I
to do
said
with
that that's
Allah.
not where they got it from. I didn't say that
Uh,
Allah didn't exist. I know what Allah is, bro.
arm,
Allah,
leg,
Allah is the feminine
arm.
form. Hold on, brother. Let me explain something to you about language. The T is what makes it feminine. When you see the T on the end of those Arabic words, that's what makes it feminine, bro. The T. The T is land ownership. That's why we see names like Metu. When they talk about Metu, they talking about land ownership. The TU or the TA is a feminine form in Afro-Asiatic language. Anytime you add the TU or the TA to the language, like Babartu with Berbers, the TU is a feminine land ownership. They use the feminine to describe land ownership. That's what I'm saying in Arabic language and in Hebrew language. The TU, the TA at the end of the word.
That's not
That's
what
why
I'm
we.
saying. When
Yeah,
they
but
you notice
you
how they
gotta
wrote, you know
understand the
how they
language
wrote
and the
out.
rules of the language,
I
bro.
do understand the language, and I understand this. I know they wrote women out of most all these religious books.
No,
The
they
way they
didn't.
did it, what I
The Quran has a whole chapter dedicated to Mary. You can't put that on the Quran.
one
Yeah.
chapter, Mary
Chapter,
ain't say
chapter,
nothing. When I
chapter
say
Allah.
wrote out,
19.
listen, bro, I
He
can't
Chapter
stand
19.
these
No,
fake
no,
smart
no, you
niggas.
listen. Chapter 19 is dedicated to Mary. You can't
Bro,
put
that's
that
a
on the
man talking
Quran.
about Mary. That's not
Bro,
Mary talking.
you can't put it on the Quran because the
Bro,
Quran
don't no woman
honors
be
Mary.
speaking in none of them
The
books. They
Quran
be
honors
talking
Mary
about
with an
women. You
entire
got
chapter,
Ruth
bro.
in the
You don't
Bible.
know
All
the
right,
Quran.
these niggas have stupid,
You
bro.
don't know the Quran, bro.
Hey, bro,
And you don't know
reason
modern
why they called it
science.
Allah, reason
You
why
don't
they
Damn.
know
called it
science or the
Allah.
Quran. Stop it. Stop acting like
Reason
you
why
do.
you so scared to let me talk. You petrified.
I'm
The
not
reason
scared
why
of
they
you,
took the
bro.
all right,
What would be
cool. I'm
scary
done,
to me
man.
about you? It's nothing
Then
scary
shut
about
the
you to me,
fuck up,
bro.
bitch, nigga.
You shut up. It's nothing
All right,
Oh
scary
I'll
my
to
shut
God.
me.
up, bro. If you
It's
don't want
nothing
to learn
scary to
nothing,
me
fuck it.
about you, bro. Nothing.
All right, cool.
So
Then
let's get
why
that
can't
out
I
the way.
talk?
Go ahead,
Because
though.
that's a
I'm
scared
listening.
man tactic. All right, cool. When they wrote all these women out these fucking books, you talking about they got Mary. Mary ain't say nothing in that book. They was talking about her. They ain't let women write nothing. And that's why they took the T and made it Allah to try to make him a man. But when it's arm, leg, arm, head, that's because they not counting the penis. That's what makes it feminine. See, all right, cool. Never mind, bro. You want to know what? You niggas be reading shit, get all indoctrinated. Then when a motherfucker that's not indoctrinated start breaking down the flaws, y'all want to argue with them. Get the yelling back and all
Let's
this.
go.
Now you know Allah is a feminist goddess, but
I
Allah ain't got
do
nothing to
know
do with
Allah
her,
is
huh?
feminine.
All right, cool. So
A lot.
Allah ain't got nothing to do with
A lot.
Allah, is what you telling me? So you telling me that has nothing. You just
I
said the
do
T is to
know
make it
Allah
feminine.
is feminine, bro.
All
I do
right,
know
cool.
that.
So, all right,
Yeah,
cool,
and I'm
cool.
telling you,
Now, when they took the
what
T off,
makes it feminine
is
is
the
the
T,
T.
is the T, and the reason
Yes.
they took the T off is to make Allah a man.
You
That's why
don't
they
know the
fucking took the
language.
T off. Oh
You
my
don't know
god,
the language,
I
nor
don't
do you
gotta
know the
know the
history.
language, nigga.
I know you don't want to know the
Nigga
language.
talking
I
about
don't gotta know the language.
shut that shit up, bro. You know the language.
Oh, that nigga don't know. He just know about the damn T, man. And man, you supposed to be speaking there. Since you want to talk about the language, ain't none of that shit in no English language. You supposed to be talking that fucking Arabic shit.
It's
You gonna
not an
say the
English,
T
bro.
mean this, T mean that, the T mean this. Well, talk in that language for real. Go get the real Quran, and I bet you can't read it, nigga. You reading some translated shit, trying to come up here talking about Allah is a feminist goddess, but it has nothing to do with Allah. Sound half retarded. You just mad a
Bro,
nigga taught you something, bro.
all I said was the actual
Hey, y'all
facts
be
of the
easy,
linguistics.
man.
The T at the end of the word is what makes it feminine. That's what I said. That's an actual rule in Afro-Asiatic language, bro. That's what I said. The T was used for feminine and land ownership because the woman was symbolically recognized as the earth. And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't resist that. I don't resist the fact that the Quran dedicates an entire chapter to Mary. So you can't put this anti-feminine notion on the Quran. The entire chapter 19 is devoted to Mary, Maryam, and Jesus. But it's under the title of the mother, the woman. It's really just a symbol of the black woman, period. And the power of the black woman's womb, her ability to bring forth life. Because no womb was here on the earth before the womb of the black woman. Mary represents black women in totality. When they are taken care of properly, protected, and
So how the fuck was Mary?
taking care of a child, how to take care of a child.
How the fuck
So
was Mary?
if you knew the Quran, you would know that. You would knew that men had to cast their pins to see who had charge of Mary. That's what the Quran says. That's what the Quran says. Because it's a big deal to have a wife that is pregnant, or to have a woman be pregnant. It's a magnificent thing, but we downplay it in our ignorance. We take it for granted because we produce babies negligently nowadays. You know, we don't respect the process. We don't protect the woman in that process. But what a woman experiences, what she's going through in her mind, it affects the fetus that's growing inside her body. What she experiences. That's why our women have to be sheltered, kept away from funerals, kept away from drama. See, modern Ashkenazi Jews, they know this science, but they don't really give it to us. Some of our people know it, but not many of us. That when your woman is pregnant with your child, you got to protect her. You got to keep her away from funerals. You got to keep her away from all types of violence, because all of that can affect the child that's growing in her womb. The importance of the woman, that's what the Quran is stressing. The importance of the woman's womb, and the black woman specifically.
Don't kill us, Afro. Goddamn.
Oh man, I ain't no killer, bro. You know what I mean?
Frogo goddamn me pull out that goddamn
No,
AK-47.
hell no, I ain't. Hell no, I ain't. Everybody put their shoulder down in the conversation sometimes, because we be talking, you know, it be passionate. You know what I mean? On both sides. Everybody put their shoulder down sometimes. I'll shut up though.
But I want to ask you though. I'm gonna ask you this one last time, Fro, and I'm gonna leave that alone. I ain't gonna hit you with that, cause I fuck with you. I'm gonna hit somebody else across their head with it. You just get out the lane. Have you ever hit somebody? Have you ever asked your elders about that shit?
Ask my elders about what?
That stone, that HIC.
I
They got
studied
Allah name on it.
Let me tell you, I studied that years ago when Shaka Amos brought that up. And we can go to that source, because most people get it from the conscious community. They get it. I'm gonna tell you where they get it. They get it from Shaka Amos, because he was the first one.
That's exactly where I got it from. That's exactly where I got it from.
And brother, yes sir. And so I've been acquainted with these arguments, but when we go to the source and actually vet the source, we find out that it's some white boys, it's some extremist, anti-Muslim white boys on that source. When we look at the source, when we vet the source, I vetted the source. It's some extremist white boys that brought that source up. It's some extremist white Europeans that brought that source up and said that this is the Allah right here. When you vet the source, brother. Just don't run with it. Vet the source. When you go into the bio and you go down into the source and you vet who's thinking it is and the idea where it came from, you're going to find two white boys who are extremists and who are anti-Islamic. It's simple. But we don't vet
bring it up on your sources. Same experts.
We don't vet sources.
But hold on. Well, why would they be? What I'm saying, like, why would they be? Why would they? How could they be anti? You know, Islamic when they saying this is Allah's name being spoken way before any, you know what I'm saying, any the Quran was written. They
It's
just
two.
telling you that these people that Allah named been around for the longest.
I'm gonna
You know
tell
what I'm
you,
saying? That's
brother.
all he was saying.
I
That's what I get
already
out of it.
I already vetted the source. When you vet the source, you're gonna find out it's two extremist anti-Islamic white boys behind that source, bro. Behind that interpretation of the source.
Really.
We gotta vet these sources.
So you
I'm
saying
just
that
saying, what's their agenda? What's
these
their
top
agenda though?
scholars,
What's
you saying these top scholars in Mesopotamian
They not scholars.
culture
The
is
dudes that
against.
postulate that, brother. I wouldn't have been able to if I wasn't familiar with it, I wouldn't have known that it came from Shaka Amos. I know it came from Shaka Amos because I was there when he started talking about it. Once he started talking about it, I investigated the Atra Hasis, and when you vet the source, you find out it's two extremist anti-Islamic white boys behind that posture.
He said it's a white man and a white woman. He said the updated version is a white woman.
I said it's two white boys that came up with that postulation.
The
I
new
mean,
version is a white woman.
why
Just vet the
wouldn't
source.
anybody think? Why wouldn't anybody think that's the same Allah if they got the same name, brother?
Vet the source. That's all I'm saying.
He's trying to say that source. He's saying that the source is capping. You know what I'm saying? He's straight cap. It ain't Allah. He's saying that the motherfucker just threw that in there. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
two.
Yeah.
I swear on my life.
But it's a pantheon. It's a pantheon though. It's a
If you hear
pantheon
me
that they
take the
talking
breath
about in
out
there,
of my
man.
lungs right now, it's two extremist anti-Islamic white boys behind that source, bro.
We finna dig into it.
Does
We
it say
finna dig
Allah though?
into it today.
I got the PDF.
You got it?
Yeah, I
What's
got
this
the
stone
PDF.
called? It's called the WB. It's called the WB, some type of stele or something like that. Not stele, but damn, what's the damn thing called? Damn, it's like it's a what? Damn, let me look into it too. I'm gonna dig into that right now.
Yeah, but how would I hit it on the head with Shaka Amos if I wasn't familiar with the source? I'm familiar with the source, bro. This came out years ago.
I
Years
know
ago.
it.
It's not new, you know.
Yeah, I know it. I
The
had just put it out
postulation,
myself.
the postulation ain't
I
new, family. You know, some of us been around, some of us been in the books, you know, for years. You know, so we know these things. You know, it may be new for some, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that.
okay. He got it. You had grabbed that boy grabbed that PDF. This the one by Stephanie M. Translation. This the newest translation by that Stephanie woman. She said you got to get the newest translation. He said the newest translation. The old one is outdated. In the book, $400. That's why motherfuckers ain't got the book. Stephanie Mary Diller. Let's look at the Stephanie Mary Diller since he say she's racist. Let's look into her. Let's dig into Stephanie.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with her. They might have updated it. I'm familiar with the initial when Shaka Amos initially brought it to the community, I vetted it immediately. And when I vetted it back then, which was probably about 8 years ago, indeed, it was two racist, anti-Islamic white boys behind the postulate. Yeah, telling you, brother. You know, this stuff is old. It's not new. You know, these arguments, they've been going on for a while now. You know what I mean? I know exactly who brought it to the community. Shaka Amos. Everybody was blown away. But when you vet the source, it's garbage. It's cabbage.
Let's look into that. That's cat. It's garbage that you say. Oh,
It's ramen noodles, brother.
let's see. Stephanie Mary Daly is a British Assyriologist and scholar of the ancient Near East. Oxford. Cuneiform. That's what it is. They're cuneiform.
Yeah,
They're cuneiform.
cuneiform, to be precise, is associated with Akkadian and the Sumerian. That's what cuneiform, where they write with those dashes and those slashes. I'm familiar with cuneiform script. Cuneiform script actually has 20, I want to say 20, 16 consonants. Cuneiform has 16 consonants. Hebrew has 22, and Arabic has 28. I study language.
Hey, this, hey,
Afro-Asiatic
bro.
language.
Hey, bro. This white woman ain't no slouch, bro. She definitely not no slouch.
Yeah, she might not be no slouch, bro. But it's subject to interpretation. All of this stuff is subject to interpretation and exegesis. And Europeans often they put their own exegesis on these things. But when we research a little further, we find out different things, different elements of the argument. That's all. It's all good. Ain't no hard feelings. And I'm not saying
Yeah.
that you
No,
wrong.
it ain't, bro, because it's a beautiful story. You know what I'm saying? I love that story, nigga. That's the story I'm riding with. You know what I'm saying? I'm riding with that story from now on. When they talk about Allah, this the story I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Him rising from slavery. You know what I'm saying? Nigga was bullshit playing with him. He got tired of that bullshit. And he rose up. Don't that sound familiar?
I just want to know, is it the same one that revealed that the universe is expanding, and we didn't know that until the Hubble telescope was invented? We didn't know the universe was expanding. We didn't know that iron was at the center of the periodic table. We didn't know none of that, but it's in the Quran. Prior to Europeans developing the tools to be able to tell us that. How did the Quran become so consistent with modern? How is this the 57 isotope iron? And it's chapter 57 in the Quran. How did that happen? Is it random? It's 114 chapters.
They put that together. They put that together, man. They prepared it like that.
It's 114 chapters. It's 114 elements on the periodic table. How did that happen? That's what I want to know.
Ooh, excuse me.
How did the Quran know that there was fire around the earth? We can't tell that from here. But the Quran says when man develops the ability to be able to travel to space, he's going to find fire. And when you see that space shuttle go out of this atmosphere, it catch on fire. The Quran knew already. The Quran said when the devil is able to go to space, he's going to find fire. And that's what we find when the space shuttle exits this atmosphere, it hits fire. But it's built so magnificently that we don't even see the fire. The Quran talks about the fire that they would encounter leaving this atmosphere, though.
Hey, we're going to read that Atra, man. We're going to read that Atra today, man.
We're going to read the Quran, too.
We need to. I wouldn't mind you coming on my channel and reading some of that shit. They gonna be talking shit about it. I'm gonna let you do what you do.
I ain't mad. I ain't scared, brother. I'm gonna just point out the science. People can ridicule it, but
they gonna fight you tooth and nail reading that motherfucker. You know that, right?
My question is, how did it get there? How is the Quran so scientifically accurate? How?
See, that's something you gotta let them. You got to read it to them and let their minds ponder, not your mind ponder. You got to get it to them and present it to them.
That's right, bro.
You know what I'm saying? they gonna fight you tooth and nail. Soon as you say
That's
one
right.
word, 2 words out the Quran. Ah, yo, this bullshit ain't Quran, nigga. Nobody want to hear this shit.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? You gonna activate some up in them. You know what I'm saying? You got to you got to be able to fight tooth and nail through that shit.
Yeah, man, you're right. You
You might
know.
have to pay True. You might have to pay True Zone a couple dollars to let you read a chapter.
It's possible, you know. I got a couple dollars. I got a
You
couple
know what I'm
dollars.
saying? You know that's the only way you gonna be. You got to grease some palms around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Rub some elbows. Shit, like a motherfucker. Yeah, I got this motherfucker the latest translation right here with this woman here. This motherfucker in Elia and New. That's who he ran and go. That's who that nigga ran and went to go get and New. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm
And
familiar
New
with it,
got
bro.
he was
And
getting his
and
dad whooped. He finna get his dad whooped. He
and by
ran to
the
go get that New.
and by the way, Anu is Nubian tribes. Anu. It's Anu. It's
Mm.
people. It's not just talking about no mysterious God. See, a lot of people they mixed up black people venerating their ancestors with them Europeans in their misinterpretation made them gods. But it was only black people giving praise and homage and respect to their ancestors. That's why we see Anu.
That's why the story got to be presented for a nigga can get for somebody can get a full grasp of the shit. You know what I'm saying? And get their point of view. You know what I'm saying? How they feel about it and what they, you know what I'm saying, what they get about that motherfucker. That's the
Cost,
beautiful thing. That's the beautiful thing of literature. It's the interpretation of that motherfucker. It's just
yeah,
like a nigga
cost
that's it's just like somebody reading hieroglyphics.
right,
You can read hieroglyphics from down to up, right to
left to
left,
right, up and down.
diagonal,
Yep,
sideways. You can read
yep,
that motherfucker all types of ways. You know what I'm
yep.
saying? Shit, you know.
It depends on the scribe. It depends on the scribe and how they started the sentence or whatever they saying. But if you versed in it, you can read it right to left, up to down, front to back. That is correct. You know, that's one of the rules of Egyptian language. And Egyptian language is Afro-Asiatic, just like the Bible, just like the Quran. Egyptian language comes out of that same language family, Afro-Asiatic, what is classified Afro-Asiatic. Them all the same folks, man. DNA tell us that. DNA tell us that the people who was in the Nile Valley went and they built a civilization in the Arabian Peninsula. That's why they talk about Hagar being Egyptian. It's only giving us indication that, you know, these was the same folks going backwards and forth across the Red Sea. Abraham had families on two sides of the Red Sea. He had a wife on one side of the Red Sea and a wife on the other side of the Red Sea, and they was running business. That's black man shit right there. Two households, more than one household. That's the same shit a lot of motherfuckers going through now and dealing with now. Two households, more than one household, more than one baby mama. It ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing new under the sun.
Oh shit, I'll be back, man. I gotta go dip out. I gotta go over here and handle some business, man. Get some of this motherfucking content up.
Yeah, black guy, shout out to you, bro, with that Atra Hasis.
Man, love, bro. You already know it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna kick it around with you here in a second, though.
Yeah, I definitely understand that, you know, some of this stuff is new to some people, you know, and you know, I can't knock people by being you know, excited by it or whatever. But it's not new to the community. I know exactly who brought it to the community. Uh it was Shaka Amos, you know, and that was many years ago, probably about 7, 8 years ago. He brought that to the community. But when you vet the source, you find out that it's two anti-Islamic extremist Christian white boys attached to that rhetoric, you know. And I'm not here to try to turn anybody Muslim. That's for sure. You know, only thing I'ma defend Islam. You know, when people bring it up or try to slander it, you know, I'ma bring up the data points that were impossible for Muhammad, peace and blessings be upon him, to have known. It was impossible for him to know that iron 57 was at the center of our blood molecule, or the performance of iron in stars, causing stars to stop the process of fusion. That's what makes the star explode. It's iron. Once the iron is produced, it stops the fusion in the star begins to collapse. And as it collapses, it creates all of the heavier elements, elements that are heavier than iron, plutonium, these different elements. That's why we see Europeans use uranium, plutonium, because it'll penetrate tanks, because it's a heavier metal than iron. But we don't understand the process of how that took place. That goes on in stars. The Quran tells us that iron was not produced here on earth, and it wasn't when we know the science. It's in the earth now because the earth was put together. But for you to produce iron, you can only do that in outer space to make that element. You can't do it here on earth. You need a sun about 400 times the size of earth to be able to produce what we call iron. It would have blown the whole earth up. So it came from space, just like the Quran says. The Quran knew that 1400 years ago. How do we deal with that? Is it made up? It's scientifically accurate, you know? That's all I'm saying. How is the Quran so salient and scientifically accurate on these points? Down to the numbers. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie.
I see we have someone in the chat that is refuting and rebutting what you're saying, Afro. And of course, oh, I forgot I was listening from the phone on the other side. So feel free to come up and offer a retort. I'm sure K-Dub and or Goofstone is near the buttons. We would love to hear you opine on what you're saying in the chat that is diminishing what Afro has stated before us. I would love to hear the banter. I would love to be able to take notes and learn from both of you all, get a perspective. Oh, it's Shahsan. I didn't even look at the name in its entirety. Come on up, Shahsan.
Hey, humbling, good morning.
Good morning. How are you, Afro?
I'm all right, sis.
That's good.
Yeah, I do not want to be the center of attraction. Who else is coming up? Shots on somebody.
If someone else feel free to come in and opine. I see we have Carl up here. C. John, as I call him in the chat. We got Truther, not sure what Truther is. And of course, we have Isaiah and we have KW. Y'all know KW. I don't like catfish. That's him, mama. And of course, we have Poop Zone, Pseudo Zone, Goof Zone, and as I originally called him, Untruth Corner. So that's who we all have up here. So Shastan has declined to come up. Yeah, that was his initial name was Untruth Corner, and then it switched to Goof, Poop, and Pseudo Zone. I'm
I
gonna come up
really
with
want
another one in the next month.
I want to get off this
So,
Quran stuff though, for real. You know, only reason I said anything about it is to defend it. I don't want to talk about the Quran, you know, necessarily. We got politics going on around us. We got war. You know, we got, you know, it's a whole lot going on. You know,
well, let's
other sig-
opine. What do you
other significant things and current events other than the Quran. You know, but I'm not afraid to talk about the Quran. But you know, doesn't matter to me if our people are Muslim or not. You know, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just going to defend it, you know, when I feel the need to do so. But I don't.
Now,
Everybody don't have to.
the one thing I will give you, Afro, when it comes to that, is that I like how you never deviate or differentiate from that. Because even myself being an anti-theist, I don't begrudge any religion of any kind. So I would never, give any pushback. I would just ask questions like I had with you, give my commentaries I have, but I never, would place myself in a position to be the end all be all. But what I do think is interesting, I have to give you credit. You do definitely defend it and you protect it, whereas many of the Bible thumpers just want to argue the talking points that they only have. They have no more than that. They can only stay on those talking points because if they get off that, they steer out that lane, then they're going to be like, I don't have a retort for this. So I must give you that when it comes to defending and protecting the Quran.
Yeah, appreciate you, sis. You know, I actually believe in the Bible and the Quran. You know, and I love to point out where both of the books talk about the Africanness or blackness of the people, like that word Phineas. Uh, the word Niger, nigger, or Negro is used for Simon Niger. Simon Niger is Simon the Negro. You know, he was a person in the Bible. Phineas means the Nubian, in fact. You know, so it's Nubians and Negroes all in the Bible. But if we listen to Europeans, the Europeans, they're not going to tell us that. You know, so but once we delve into the language a little bit, we find out that words like the Nubian exist attached to Aaron's grandson. We find out about Niger of Cyrene or Simon Niger, which means Negro. You know, we find these terms, you know, I think it should be brought to our people's attention, whether you're Christian, Muslim, you know, Abrahamic or not. You know, I think it's of some consequence to know that there are Negroes, Nubians mentioned in the biblical text.
And it's so funny what Jazzy just said. I was going to give that retort was just because skin is dark doesn't make it the same people. And oftentimes people do give that. And I know obviously then we try to give the variations. Oh, they were swarthy, they were ruddy, they were tan, they were this, they were that. So in that context, what would be your response to that?
Uh, we well, the words are interchangeable. I pulled the source up a few weeks ago
That would be fair.
where we had experts talk about how that word Panahas or Phineas, depending on how you want to pronounce it, the Nehes being that term that means the Nubian, and it being associated with copper color, dark skin, copper mining, and associated terms. I brought that up with the Sudanic source. I believe it was the 12th conference on Nubian studies that I utilized to point that out. You know, that this actually means Nubian, copper colored, dark skinned people that are mentioned in the text when we say the term Panahas or Panahesi.
I was taking a sip of water. Yeah, excuse me, for that from that purpose as well. I know that more recently hearing people talk about over in that part, if you will, over in that land versus the Americas, and again going back to the complexions, the phenotypes, and different things. I just try to avoid that conversation altogether because I'm like I am not versed enough. I did a little reading, but I can't call it research. So that's why I'm like, nope, I'm gonna send you on that one because I might say something way wrong or
Right.
not even remotely consistent. So yeah, that's right. And I'm not never afraid to say I have no idea on that
Yeah, that's cool. I don't get along with some Pan Africans over that, because I stand on it with
one.
them. I don't care if you Pan African, if I stand on it because it's demonstratable. We can demonstrate with the language that Nubians are associated with the family of Moses. I don't care how none of them brothers feel. I don't get online to make friends. I got friends in the real world. I get online to have discourse and talk about data points and facts. I love linguistics. I love the fact that the Adam that is mentioned in the Quran is described as a person who was made from black mud. Hence, by inference or deductive logic, he would be a black man. So I'm not afraid to, go through all of that. I go through that with them, with and I throw the genetics up on them. Modern genetics tells us that multiple back migrations from the Arabian Peninsula have been going on back into Africa, not white folks. Black folks coming from the Near East back into Africa has been going on for at least 50,000 years. The modern European hasn't even been in existence up to about 6,600 years ago, according to modern genetics. So all of that becomes a part of the argument. But I think that the story of Abraham is him bringing his family back into Africa, i.e., Egypt, because of drought and famine. It's consistent with the historical narrative. It's consistent with genetics. I love genetics. Genetics is consistent with the Bible and the Quran.
Yeah, I agree. I agree that it does have the elements in there. And I know obviously both sides, will argue one more so than the other. But to your point, I'm like, do we really know who's right, who's wrong? Or is it just like you said, what you accept and what you believe? So that's why again, that's another conversation I avoid because I'd be like, oh, nope, I'm not gonna just speak just to say something. But now that you pique my interest, that is something I'm gonna do a little more reading and research on to be able to have that conversation intelligently regarding that, the genetics and things of that nature associated with those teachings and readings.
Yeah, even just studying the language, we all know about Ham and Ham being a reference to blackness, which was the curse is false. It was injected by a Jewish scholar. I can pull up and point out where the scholar injected that, the white Jewish scholar, because they racist. So Ham never was really cursed, but to the point, the word Ham is the strongest form of Afro-Asiatic language that you can attach to blackness in poetry. When we see it used, it's definitely distinctly pointing out the blackness of the individual or the darkness or the blackness of a people. When we see that word Ham, we see it in the term Ham, and we see it in the Quran when Adam is described as Hama, Ham, Im Masnoon. That's his description. If we know the language, that's the strongest Proto-Afro-Asiatic linguistics that we can find in poetry for blackness. That's a fact of the language. That's Proto-Afro-Asiatic. It's so old, meaning it's just super old.
That's a great point. And that I have heard. I've heard that in abundance of times. Especially when I went to theology, when I went to seminary rather.
Mm.
You know,
Oh, you
just
went to
hearing that. You were muffled a little bit. What you say?
Oh no, I was saying you went to seminary.
Yeah, and that was just during my journey, just to ultimately determine if I was going down the right path when I was
Right.
having doubts and different things as I was becoming age or majority. So I just enrolled because it was free for me to go because the church I was associated with had its own seminary. It was actually an accredited and state regulated seminary, so it wasn't something just go over here across the street. So there are many Baptist preachers that came through that school and are now acclaimed worldwide. So this isn't a run of the mill type situation, but even going through that and hearing, different takes and, just people that were in those classes that from all walks of life, I was just like, what?
Yeah, I
But again,
love that.
I put it in mentally. I didn't refute anything because I was there to learn, but as I went through that path. And then when I also took religious studies class, which touched on Islam, touched on Buddhism, Hinduism, and all facets of the quote unquote main religions, if you will. It definitely exposed me to those and made me have an appreciation for them. So that's why I don't discount either one of them. But to that point, you're right. It's more similarities with those than there are otherwise. So for me, it's always just ear popping to hear, like, oh wow, okay, yeah, that resonates with me. I heard that before, but for the most part, I just try to. The Bible, I will argue that down all day because that's the one I'm most versed in. But for the other texts, like to hear you the way that you convey it, I'm like, I get it. Okay, I can see that. All right, okay. Next time I hear that or I come across something like that, I'd be like, okay, I heard Afro say it first. Now let me read further on what he was talking
Yes. I guess it's just a matter of like K Dub say, study to show thyself approved. If you into something and that's what you into, I think you should be abreast of it. Study it, learn it. And so that you can represent it well, I guess.
Absolutely. I've always felt that way. That's why many times, like when people come up, I'm like, well, where you heard that from? I'm gonna need you to cite your source. Not suggesting that the sources can't be inconsistent or inaccurate, but it's like, and not saying that the first-hand account is the end all be all, but if the only thing we have access to is the internet, I need to be able to go to that same source that you did and find it. But if you can say, yes, I took the time to go to Turkey or go to the ruins here, or go to the this there or that here, then okay, all right. So you went to touch these things, but if it's just from a click, 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 no, I'm not gonna take that as word as bond. That's just my little OCD.
Yeah, so when people for me when they say that when I say the black man is the original man, that is scientifically
Yeah, I
accurate.
do agree with that. Yes,
That is
you would never
scientifically
get any rebuttals from me on that one. Yeah, that's all
Yeah,
day.
and woman, the black woman and the
Yes,
black man are the original human beings. That is scientifically accurate. That is not a fabrication.
yeah.
Modern genetics
Because we can
tells
make
us
everyone else, but they can't make us. So absolutely,
that is correct.
absolutely,
Exactly, sister. You can get two
never
black
even.
people together and you can produce any range of colors of human beings, but you can't put two
Yes,
white people together and produce not one black person. You cannot do it. So
nope, no
everybody
person
came
of
out of
color
black
of
folks.
any kind. That's true. Not a Mongolian, nothing but more Neanderthals. So I agree.
Yeah. And I gotta run in the store real quick, sister.
All right, that works. And while he's running in the store, I'm not sure if anyone else can hear my annoying voice, but someone else come to the forefront.
Shut up, Humble.
So that way we won't. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic. We have KW up here, and V Note has joined the panel accordingly. And mute.
Vino.
I will go.
What it do? What it do? Good morning. How y'all doing?
Shit. Good. How you doing?
Great, and yourself?
All right, all right. It sound like K Dub just woke up or something.
No, I'm looking in the mirror, and
Oh,
my
okay.
face
Yeah,
was
I
turned
kind of
off.
low. My bad.
My bad.
So y'all left her on the On the Muslim tip this morning, huh? The Bible tip.
I don't know what they on.
No, just having a conversation, not, just they were just talking about several different things. So yeah, anything is open.
So with black people making white people like like black people can make the black people can make the blue eye straight hair people. Like two
Yes,
black people can make that kid or make that person.
yes. Two dark skinned people can produce a lily white. And of course, let me make this very clear. When you put the skin, if you put, I'm just going to use black and white for context. When you put two black people together and they produce a straight hair, and it doesn't have to be blonde, but a quote unquote straight haired, blue eyed person, if you put that lighter complected black person against a Neanderthal, you're going to see the yellowing in their skin. So no matter how bright they look amongst darker skinned people, they're going to look yellow around pale people. So you can see the comparison in that context, but they can blend in well, and they could pass for. I know.
So
I don't know if you've ever heard of the Charles City quote unquote Indians, or the Caroline County Indians here in Virginia, but very very red dark uh, Indians produced very 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 light Indians that pass for quote unquote white. And so up here they're known as the CCs, the Caroline County and the Charles City County, uh, black white people, if you will, or Indian white people. And anyone can look that up, and you'll be able to see that.
okay.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So he's saying that the Virginia people is the black people that produce the I guess that produce that white people that you're talking about. Or that white
No, I'm not.
Indian.
No, I'm not saying. Well, notice I said that they produce very very light skinned quote unquote black people. But when you have them side by side with actual Neanderthals, you can see the yellowing in their skin. So they're not being white. They're not white. They're just very very yellow, very light skinned, dark skinned people. The parents produce a very light skinned child that could pass for quote unquote white amongst certain realms, but if you put their arms together, you will always see the yellowing in their skin, no matter how white they pass for and look when they're around under Neanderthals, if that makes sense.
So they really don't create the white people. They create something similar. So it's really not the white people.
Not
The white
white in
people
the
are different.
Neanderthal sense. Yeah, not in Neanderthal sense. But they can be light enough from a societal perspective to pass for white. That's why Mariah Carey can pass. But if you put her in a room of white people, she's going to be very yellow. You're going to see that hue in her skin. But if she's around a bunch of us, she's going to look white. And I'm just using her just as an example, just to kind of give you a visual of the point I'm trying to convey, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I got an auntie that's like Mariah Carey. She technically do got white in her blood, but you would think she's a white woman, but she's not a white woman at all.
I mean, if she got white in the blood, she technically white.
No, cause I have white in my blood, but I'm not white. I've showed a picture of my great grandmother. The same, she look white, but she's not white. Well, that you get what I'm saying. She's not white. Yes, she got white in her blood, but she's not white. She's not white. And you understand exactly what I'm saying.
But we saying that the black people is producing white people though.
Well, what I was saying, Captain Crunch, is that
That ain't Captain, that's Vino.
oh shit, my bad.
That's Vino.
Vino, my bad, Vino.
Or insult. Lino, I'm gonna
That, my
Hold
bad,
on,
Lino.
Vino. I'm finna.
Your voice,
It's
bro.
all good. It's
You
all
know
no,
it
it's
ain't no
all good,
disrespect,
player. No,
dog.
it's
You
all
know it ain't
good.
no
That's
disrespect.
my nigga though.
It's just in modern science says that the light skin allele wasn't developed or didn't come on, excuse me, y'all, or didn't come onto the planet until about 10,000 Ka. Now, that doesn't mean white people came on the planet at 10,000 Ka. They say it was due to an ice age refugium where people were trapped in the northern areas. And when they got trapped in those northern areas, naturally over time, for thousands of years, naturally over time, some of the melanin did recess from their from their skin because they didn't really need the use of it so much, but they didn't turn into what we call the modern European, which is three elements: blonde hair, blue eye, pale skin. These elements existed amongst black people and were manifest amongst black people separately. That's why we find the Polynesians black people with blonde hair naturally, light eyes but brown skin. That's why we find the Denisovan, dark skin, blue eyes. So these elements that make up the modern European, they existed independently. But when we see those elements brought together, we don't find that until 6600 Ka in the area of what do they call it? Turkey, the islands of the Aegean Sea, in some parts of Europe. Those populations don't begin to expand and explode until about 5,000 Ka, and we don't even see them according to National Geographic and the Center for Genetic Studies in Australia. Those modern Europeans, their own data tells them that they did not exist with all of those three elements together until about 6,600 God. They didn't exist.
So how the science say they didn't exist, but the science is saying that Paleo Indians was over here 17,000 BC.
The Paleo Indian ain't a white man.
Is that a form of a white man? I thought that the Eurasians came from white
No,
people.
no, they didn't. The science don't say that. Eurasia was black in the beginning, bro. We can go off the coast of India. If we want to go to the base of Asia as a population, we got to go off the coast of India to the Jawara and the Andaman Islands. Andaman Islander. What do we find? We find people with dark skin, coarse hair. The entire population, the men and the women. That's the base of Asia genetically. The demarker. The
Hold on, so
demarker.
you saying that coarse hair is like Kevin Durant's hair?
No, I'm saying coarse hair is coarse hair, like the hair on my head, damn near wool, you know. But that's
Vino.
those the populations we find are in the Andaman Islanders. They are the demarker that founded Asia.
Vino.
Uh-huh.
You see that picture right there? That black ass man right there, that's my great grandfather. That
Okay.
that white ass woman right there, that's my great grandmother. But she's not white. Like our when I say we have white in our blood, it's not like, oh, her mama and daddy, uh her daddy white, her mama black. No, like both of her parents were black, and that's the color she came out. But is it said that we have white people in our blood? Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, that's what I mean by she got white in her blood. Look
Yeah,
white, but she ain't white.
and we gotta understand that our people were subjected to sexual assault.
Yeah.
You know, so that's how a lot of introgression, what they call admixture in the papers when they're talking about our population, it's not admixture, it's the result of sexual assault. You know, many of our people were sexually assaulted, and the European knew the problem that they would cause by changing the looks of our people. They knew that we would have a problem in the future, you know, and we can use Haiti as an example for how they divided and conquered Haiti. They put light skin on one side and put the darker skin Haitians on the other side. They put Dominican on one side. Some of the Dominicans are black, but by and large, they put the light skin on one side and the dark skin on the other. That gave them the ability to be able to control both sides of the island by keeping the populations divided. So that Haiti is a pristine and a great example to show divide and conquer along complexions, really populations that are genetically related but speak different languages because they had different colonizers, one Spanish, the other French.
All right, so with the Bible, when they talking about, okay, so who are they talking about, and where is the flood going on there when they talking about the flood?
The word flood is what we call flood. It comes from the Hebrew word nafal. Nafal doesn't just mean flood, it means destruction or disaster. The Europeans are the flood. When they flooded out of Europe and the European steeps into West Asia, coming out of Europe, and they took over Israel, Arabia, they are the flood, brother. They are the disaster. And when we look at the condition of the planet Earth, we know that they are the disaster. They have flooded the world with their culture, with their ideas, and it has proven to be, this satanic capitalism has proven to be unworthy of rulership over the people. None of us like the way capitalism is dealing with people here in America, amongst us, or over the globe. If we got any sense, we don't like satanic capitalism. There are structures of economy that can be built that are far more fair, that deal with the people better. That's why they had to destroy Gaddafi. That's why they want to stop those brothers from taking over their resources and nationalize their resources in the Sahel, because they can't allow the world to see you be successful running a system that is not theirs, that is not ran by their banking. That's why they beefing with Iran, because Iran does not want the international bankers involved in their affairs. It's their system, and it's their way of thinking. They are the flood. They are the flood of Noah. They are destruction. They destroy nature. When they get knowledge of science, they want to genetically modify plants. Why are you doing this, white man? Why? Why you can't leave a watermelon with the seed in it? Why you can't leave the grape with the seed in it? Why you want to take the seed out of and modify plants? So even when they get into the higher sciences, their character still expresses themselves. That's what all of this Epstein stuff is about. It's about their unnatural way of doing things. That's why we at war now, because they don't want all of the people involved in
So you
Epstein to
saying
be
that?
exposed.
Hold on. So you saying that the flood story is it's really talking about people. It's not really talking about them making a boat and with God destroying, I guess, Babylon or something like that. Correct?
Nah, white people are the flood, bro. They are the flood. They
So
are the Nephal, the
what
disaster.
what was Noah's Ark for?
Symbolism, symbolic of people who would be able to maintain their righteousness, that would build structures and systems that would be able to stay afloat even against the onslaught of satanic capitalism. People that's still trying to live right, and not live and not accept their way of life, pedophilia, rape, torture of human beings, drinking human blood. That's what we're seeing in the Epstein files. It's real. It's not a
But would you
conspiracy.
say that's what goes on with the Muslims?
Some so-called Muslims do indulge in that. Not all, but some do. Some people who claim they're Muslims, yeah, they're involved. The Quran tells us that. The Quran tells us that Satan would be right in the straight path. He
What
would
I'm
be
talking
in the
about as
straight
far
path.
as just the practice, just as far as the natural practice to where they have to put in the law, I guess here recently they're saying that they couldn't, I guess practice those marriages like that no more.
Yeah, it
That's
applies to
within
people who
with the
it applies to
Ethiopia.
some people who claim Islam, brother. I don't hide the fact that the Chicken Shack Arabs are in bed. The guys who are ruling Saudi Arabia right now are the brothers of the Ashkenazi. That's why Islam cannot unite and push against the West. It's because the Ashkenazi, his brother, which King Al-Fazl admitted he is the brother of the Ashkenazi, they are ruling the Arabian Peninsula. They are ruling Israel. They are not the original rulers. The original rulers look like you and myself and these sisters up here. The original rulers of the Arabian Peninsula. They know that.
Yep.
Aramco, when they came to Arabia, they said the people going around the Kaaba looked it like black crows going around circumnavigating the Kaaba when they first came. That's in Aramco's records.
So with the history of the black people, within the Muslim, I mean, I guess within that story, because I thought I heard you saying something about, I guess the original people was the Jews or was the Hebrews or something like that. But within the book, I think within y'all book it go against blacks as far as blacks are supposed to be slaves forever type shit.
Nah, when you read it, bro, it don't say that. It hold blacks in high esteem. That's exegesis. And I ain't trying to disrespect you, but that's something that Europeans apply to it because of their racist character. But when we read it for ourselves, we find out the book is talking about Nubians, it's talking about Negroes, it's talking about dark-skinned, copper-colored people. And when we look at those Nubian murals on the wall in Egypt, we find dark-skinned, copper-colored people. We find very black to copper-tone people when we look at the walls.
So was those people practicing Christianity or was they practicing Muslim? Because they say that the Muslim stuff comes after Christianity.
You know, again, if we study the Torah, we find the word Mashalem mentioned in the Torah. You know, I can show that. I can get on my laptop and show Mashalem means Muslim. So Muslims were there with Levites from the beginning. The Levites are the priests. The Muslims were the priests with the Levites from the beginning. The
So
word
you said that.
Mashalem means Muslim. Muslims already existed before the Quran.
So was Muslims and Christians, I guess, a rival within Egypt? Because they say that Christianity got, I guess, get its stories from Egypt.
Oh, they was in Egypt, you know, but it's just a part of that Afro-Asiatic. It's a part of the Afro-Asiatic story, the Afro-Asiatic book. You know, the populations of the Nile Valley, according to archaeology, were the same as the populations that founded Arabia. That's why we see the Nubian cores all in the Arabian Peninsula. We see
So where?
Nubian cores, meaning arrowheads, axes, tools. We see the same Nubian technology from South Arabia all the way up to Turkey. It's all Nubian artifacts, meaning that the Arabian Peninsula originally was Nubian.
So where did the Indians come from, or the Arabs?
That's a mixture of white Europeans out of the steppe with the populations that they conquered in the Arabian Peninsula that they found, the black people. That's what the modern Arab is. When we look at the modern Arab genetics, a lot of it is a mixture of European mixed with, in some cases, dark skin or what we would consider phenotypically African men and women, and very dark skinned people. And those modern Europeans kept coming in and they kept multiplying. But the stage was set for Europe to grow and develop because of agriculture. Agriculture gives you the ability to have a population explosion once you have agriculture. Those Europeans that expanded, they were given the knowledge of agriculture to be able to support those populations. And their populations exploded because of their knowledge of agriculture. They spread into Western Europe and they spread down into the Levant and the Arabian Peninsula. They dominate the area. And what the Bible calls that is Japhet would occupy the tents of Shem. And that's what we find. We find modern European-looking people, which are the cousins of the Ashkenazis and other Europeans. They have dominated the tents of Shem. The Bible is good if we know how to read it.
Okay. So within that whole realm, and we talking about Shem and Ham, is Ham who they consider as the North Africans, or is it just Africa?
Yeah, Ham was only a certain group, both sons of Noah. So they come out of the Arabian Peninsula and they back migrate into Africa. You know, they come
So,
back out of the
so would
Arabian.
you say that Ham is not it's not the original people from Africa?
Yeah, well, initially they are the original people from Africa that went and founded the Arabian Peninsula, and then they come back. You know, we know that massive back migration took place from dispersal of the E markers. The E markers didn't start in Africa. They start in the Arabian Peninsula and then they back migrate into Africa and disperse throughout Africa, all the way to West Africa. That's why we
Hold on. So
find,
you saying that the E marker is a evolution, or I guess the human being that came from the net? I guess where the nature turned them into the E marker. Is that what you're saying?
yeah, what they call the E marker. Yep. It's YAP positive, and what affects the genetics is diet, climate, and sexual selection. Your diet, what you eat, can alter your genetics, especially over thousands of years. You know, your environment can alter your genetics over thousands of years. That's why we find black people with wide nose cavities in West Africa, because that's the development from a humid climate and breathing in humid air over many decades. And then we find, or thousands of years actually. And then we find black people in East Africa with a thin nose because they're breathing in hot, warm air. So the nasal cavity thins over thousands of
Would
years.
it just be because they have, I guess, the Arab DNA in them, to where they look different because they mix with Indians?
No, that some of them have no Indian admixture. It's just straight African. Some of the, like Somalis, they got old East African and East Asian African DNA with no Indian admixture. They're dark skinned, but they tend to have a thinner
Hold on.
nose cavity.
How they not Indian, but the Arabs had, I guess, have took over that area through war.
Somalis not Indian. They West Asian, you know,
That's
but
that's
they
an
not
Indian.
Indian. No, West Asian don't mean Indian, bro.
So you saying that So you saying that India is not in West Asia?
No, I'm saying that the original people were not admixed with Indians. We know that from genetics. We got their genetics, they E markers, E1B1A and E1B1B. The Natufians are E1B1A and E1B1B.
So
Those
what
are
kind of
different types of black people.
hold on? So you say they was hold on. So was they mixing with a whole different people to come up with their E marker, or did they mix up with a different clan of black people?
They mix with a different clan of black people. They mix
So
with black people that developed in West Asia, that was in West Asia for at least 160 ka, 130 ka.
so
They developed in West Asia.
where can we find the black people with that straight hair like white people though?
Well, you do find that
I guess within the original land.
when you look at the East Africans, some of them have straight hair, bro. Some Sudanese are jet black, and some of them got straight hair, bro.
But not
All of
when you
these
look at the but
all
not when
these
you look
characteristics existed amongst black people before white people even exist, bro.
but not when you look at the paintings in Egypt on the walls, those Nubian black people, they got nappy hair. They ain't got no straight hair. They got waves.
I'm just saying, all of the characteristics exist before modern white people even come into existence. You find Papuans, you find black people with light eyes, brown skin, blonde hair naturally. before modern Europeans even exist, bro. You know, that's what modern genetics tells us. All of these characteristics existed isolated before modern Europeans exist.
Is is there a clan or like a certain family or country but that's in Africa that got that blonde hair like that?
Yeah, we see it manifest in albinos and things like that. You know, we see it man. We I don't know, not necessarily the different hair texture, but we find a different hair texture in East Africa than we do in West Africa. We find a finer hair texture that exists naturally. I don't have that hair texture. I don't have a fine hair texture. My hair texture is coarse like the West African, you know, but we find these characteristics before modern Europeans exist.
So, but do you agree? Because they try to say coarse hair is like horse hair. So, is coarse hair like our hair, or is it something else?
I think Negroes in my very own family have different grades of hair. I got aunties. I got a cousin that looked like a straight up Indian. We call him the Bear. He tall as hell, curly hair. You know, he looked like a straight up native. You know what I mean? I got my mom's hair is coarse. You know, so we have different grades of hair. You know, naturally. You know, a lot of our people. You know, but I do have first cousins. You know, who have curly hair. You know, brown skin with curly hair. I got other cousins, light skin with coarse hair. I got, you know, it's mixed up. You know, we got European integration, we got SA, you know, sexual assault. You know, our people experience that heavily here in the Americas.
Hey, so the back to the ham thing, because I think I read something. I don't know if I can pull it back up. How they were saying that ham is not the Negroes. They was trying to make a difference between him and the Negroes in Africa.
Yeah, I mean, some do, you know, but it's really silly because they both sons of Noah, Ham and Shem, you know, so like, what you gonna do with that? Either they, you know, they brothers to begin with, and the
So with
Shemites.
Noah, is Noah half Arab and half nigger, or what is Noah?
Uh, I think I would say, according to genetics, that Noah was from the original founding population that came out of Africa and settled the Arabian Peninsula.
What you
You know,
mean
so
according to genetics?
well, genetics tells us that the haplogroup DE, the haplogroup DE is the split of that haplogroup into D and E that took place in the Arabian Peninsula. That's what modern genetics postulate. That's what Big Y 700, Mike Sager, the St. Clair paper, Big Y 700. What I mean by Big Y 700 is it's a larger coverage area. It's more data. It's more samples than the Big Y 500. And what the Big Y 700 says is that several African Americans they have found have that actual DE marker, several Nigerians, and the rest is Arabian, meaning that these populations have a common ancestor. You know, that's what Big Y 700 just put out, you know, a couple years ago. You know, so, you know, it basically says that some African Americans did spread from these populations. They split from these populations.
So are we saying that Noah is the beginning of the E?
I would say that Noah would have been an E marker, you know, based on my research. He would have came from that original Natufian stock that we find the oldest civilization in the Levant and the Arabian Peninsula. Yeah, they were ED markers. Yap positive. A lot of African American males, upwards of 60%, are E markers and what is called Yap positive. We are Yap positive, a lot of us.
If that's the case, how they more dominant within those areas?
The same way white folks became more dominant in this area now, muscle, violence, trickery, deceit. They lied to our people. That's how they got control of a lot of land. They made our people promises and made treaties. And the people who were here, even the Native Americans, said that the white man has no treaties that he honors. But we
Right.
had to learn. We had to learn that, from experience and how they behave and how they act. They don't make any treaties that they can honor. They go to the UN now, and they make laws about human rights and in the Hague and about war crimes, and then they turn around and they don't follow. They break them. They bomb people indiscriminately without reason. So again, they have no treaties that they honor. They have no laws that they honor. They do what they want and what suits them.
Well, but the reason that I was asking you about Noah and about him and about that area and about the flood is because my theory is uh, that those floods was wiping out um, the ancient people, which would be the ancient world, which would be, I guess, south of Egypt, where they really didn't know about as far as where the black people, they say where the black people come from. But they never did really explore those areas until later in the game. But for them to say, well, well, it's a flood, we wiping out the world, we wiping out all the animals, and the people that was here during that time, they was considered animals because they wouldn't, I guess God said they wouldn't civilized enough to where they considered them animals and stuff like that. And so whenever you bring in the flood and you're talking about Ham, they try to place Ham on the map as just North Africans. But then when you ask the general world about North Africans, they say, well, North African is different than the rest of the Africa. That's a whole different person. Matter of fact, them is white people up there. Them ain't even no niggas up there. Them is white people. So then when when I take a look at that and I say, well, shit, hold on.
Yeah, the
So
way that I would refute that academically is simply colonization and invasion of North Africa, just like we see the colonization and invasion of America. And the way that I would dispute that is with the rock art. When we go to the North African and Arabian rock art, we find black people on the rock art, the old shit. We find when we look at the Arabian rock art, the ancient Arabian rock art, we find voluptuous black women dancing in Arabian rock art. We find animals and we find voluptuous black women dancing. What I mean by voluptuous, I mean hippie.
right,
Big hips, hourglass shape women dancing on the Arabian rock art. We also find similar rock art in North Africa that is attributed to populations that we call Garamantes. Garamantes being ancient Libyans, ancient North Africans. We find uh, animal husbandry. We find that they had cows at that time because the Sahara was green. We find giraffes. We find the cow. We find these different figures and we find these dark skinned figures on the stonework. That demonstrates that ancient North Africa is not what it looks like today. Ancient North Africa looked very different. But the proximity to Europeans and Europeans getting power and gaining power, they came in, they invaded, they admixed those original populations, but we still find pockets of straight black people in North Africa, in Libya, in Mauritania, in Chad. We find those populations still dark skinned, still black and beautiful, but some of them have been overwhelmed in places like Morocco, where we see the European populations admix heavily and basically take over the government of Morocco. But the original people are still there, they're in pockets. When we go to Jericho, if we go to Jericho in Israel right now, Jericho look like Watts. Jericho look like St. Louis. Jericho look like Houston, Texas, full of Negroes that been there long time, wearing turbans, You know what I mean? Walking around with sandals on like they've been doing for thousands of years. They was there before the Europeans even came out of the hills and cave sides.
So whenever I was kind of going back into as far as the ancient people, and they talking about uh, as far as those, as far as God was wiping out the world with the flood to get rid of the people that's not civilized and those animals and stuff like that, and to come back and to find black people within these areas of doing discovery and to label them as beasts, label them as infidels, label them as people that we need to get their souls uh, and the devil. Um, would you say that? Well, I guess you're saying that the flood ain't really talking about a real flood. They're talking about a flood of white people coming into the world, but I thought it was more about Noah's Ark. God not happy with some certain cities where they was doing some crazy shit in there, and he flooded it out the world because he's saying they wasn't civilized. But then come back later on, as far as the priests and the Pope and all them that's real deep into their book. Whenever they first started doing their slavery thing, as far as going out to the world and colonization, it was a label put on black people saying they was the beast, they was the devil.
Yeah, but it was white people putting those labels on. It wasn't the book itself. We find that they had their
But is
hands
that
on
where
it.
they got their information from? Where's the book?
No, that what the European, of course, Jesus accused it. See, if we read the Bible, Jesus talks about the Jews and how they tampered with the scriptures. When they tamper with the scriptures, that's when they inject all of this anti-blackness into the scripture. But we're not going to be able to identify it and point it out unless we study the language. Like when the Queen of Sheba says, I am dark but comely, O ye daughters of Jerusalem, dark as the tents of Kedar, dark as the curtains of Solomon, she is singing praises to her blackness. And when we study the language, she doesn't even say, I am dark but comely. The word but is not there. All she says, she makes a statement. I am dark, comely, O ye daughters of Jerusalem, dark as the tents of Kedar. That's what she says. But the European injects the word but to make us think that it's a negative connotation on her blackness. But we're not going to know that unless we study. We got to be able to point out and show where their hand is in the scripture, where they alter it. They put the word but there. She makes a statement clearly. I am black, comely, O ye daughters of Jerusalem. Dark as the tents of Kedar. Known to be one of the most beautiful women, allegedly, that ever lived, that Solomon took as his wife, the Queen of Sheba. She is singing praises to her blackness, to the darkness of her skin. And the Jews inject the word but there to act like it's something wrong with her being black. She never said but. They are the liars, not the book.
Okay, if that's the case, why don't the black Muslims push that more instead of just the regular Muslim type teachings?
You talking to a black Muslim that's pushing it.
I'm talking about.
I am a black Muslim that's pushing it.
Well, I'm talking about as far as like, I really don't never see that argument with y'all with the other Muslims. You know, I really don't see y'all really going at other Muslims or those Arab type Muslims and saying, pointing this out, saying, okay, this is this. Y'all not. Okay, well, I guess the original people is the black. Y'all then came in and infiltrated. I really don't see y'all going at them like that.
I do, bro. You know, when I catch one of them, and if they on some racist shit, I'm on their motherfucking head, bro. I'm on their neck, and I'm gonna do it with the Quran. I ain't gonna do it with my feelings. I ain't gonna do it with emotion. I'm gonna do it with the Quran. The Quran say that Adam, Khalifa, the one who originally stood in the place of Allah. Khalifa means vicegerent in Arabic, meaning you stand in the place of God. The original one was described as Hama in Masnoon, a black man. That word Hama means emphatically black.
So do they consider themselves black? Because they don't consider themselves black, do they?
They don't have to. They ain't the original rulers. Our fathers are. The Quran makes that clear. The first Adam, known as Khalifa, the one who was given the Khalifa originally, is described as a black man.
But
Quran
y'all
says,
still, but y'all still attend the mosque and do that type stuff though, right?
yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's a lot of things to be concerned with, politically, economically, but some of those pale white Arabs, they do gotta come to that. They know Muhammad's family was black. Marcus Garvey said it in 1922 at Liberty Hall in Harlem, New York. He said everyone knows Muhammad was a Negro. That's what Marcus Garvey knew from his studies. So I'm not by myself when I say that these people were black folks. Dr. Dana Reynolds Manichi tells us that Muhammad's family were known to be big black men, larger body. His grandfather, Emir Ullah Hashem, was known to be a black man. His cousin, Abu Abbas, was called the blubber lips, meaning he had thick lips. He was known as blubber lips. That's what they called him as a nickname. His Abbas. So I mean, when we get into their history and we study these families, we find out they talking about niggas. Just no disrespect, but I gotta just make it plain. We find out they talking about niggas. His cousin, his uncles, his cousins were, some of them was referred to as having blubber lips, dark skin. When Renoko Rashidi went into Arabia, Renoko Rashidi, shout out to Renoko Rashidi, the great elder that traveled the planet and showed the different depictions of black people all over the planet. When he came to what the local people told him was the head of Ishmael, he looked like, I'm talking about super robust Negro type, fat nose, big lips. He said, Renoko Rashidi, in his text, he said that's the depiction of Ishmael that the local people of Arabia told him was an ancient statue of Ishmael. You can look at it for yourself. Look at Renoko Rashidi's text. This man dedicated his life, his money, to traveling the
Is
world.
that the black man with the glasses?
Yes, sir. Short, stubby, bald head, Renoko Rashidi, the great elder. That spent his money and his time traveling the world and writing text and left it for us to look at.
That's right. Yeah, cause I be seeing that shit over there in, I guess in India, I guess within those areas, but I ain't seeing too much of the areas that you're talking about as far as the Arab and their ancient, I guess paintings and stuff like that. But as far as like with Buddha and shit over there in India, yeah, that nigga definitely look like a nigga.
Yeah, hell yeah. Fat lips, coarse hair, braids going to the back. When we look at Darius II, when we look at his depictions of the Arabians that he had in his military, the bowmen, they got dark skin, they got bandanas on with braids to the back and nappy beards. And they was known to be a beast with that bow. They sent the bow to Cambyses, and Cambyses couldn't even pull the bow. He didn't have enough strength to pull the damn bow that the black man was pulling. You ain't built like that.
Say they didn't have enough strength to.
They sent Cambyses a bow and said, motherfucker, listen, if you can pull that bow, you can deal with our military. The pussy couldn't even pull the bow. He couldn't even draw the bow, bro. But it's the force of how many pounds per square inch coming on that motherfucking Nubian bow.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's the pounds per square inch. He couldn't even pull the motherfucker, bro. This is documented history. You couldn't fuck with them Nubian bowmen. They had to do it by trickery and deceit, Cambyses couldn't even pull the bow, bro. The Nubian bow. It's too many, the PSI was too high on that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's interesting, man. With that game that you gave up about the blacks within the Muslim, I guess like the black history within the Muslim history. uh, and stuff like that. Cause cause a nigga like me, I really ain't religious. I mean, I ain't gonna say I'm religious, but shit, I ain't never read the Quran. I ain't never really read the Bible. I've been in church and stuff like that. So you know, in the Bible Belt, but I ain't never really just been, fully committed to understanding that whole thing. You know, I just kind of get a little this here and there, a little this here and there.
Yeah, a lot of them chicken shack Arabs, the Quran is if they're Muslim and they claim they're Muslim as they are, then the Holy Quran and what the Holy Quran says, it trumps your feelings, chicken shack Arab. It trumps your feelings. It says that the Khalifa, Adam, was black. That's what the Quran says, chicken shack Arab.
Now, why you call them chicken shack?
Because up here in my area, that's what you find in the chicken shacks. So I call them chicken shack Arabs, beloved. You know what I mean?
Right, that's right.
They don't even be having Islamic character sometimes. You go in there, to get service, and they talking or trying to treat people. I check the shit out of them, bro. I check them in a minute. Don't you got Islam? You know what I mean? I check them on the spot, bro. You know what I mean? That ain't supposed to be your character, bro. If you got Islam, man, you ain't
Hey,
supposed to
but
treat these people like that.
one thing I did hear, I guess, about the Muslim thing was, I guess, one of the elders, John Henry Clark. Um, I guess he grew up as a Christian in the South and shit like that. But he did say from his studies and being around both, if he had to pick one, he would be a Muslim. He did say that. I thought that was interesting.
Yeah, when the elder shout out to John Henry Clark, one of our early scholars, and when the elder Dr. Yosef Ben Yakinen, when he passed on, he gave his entire collection of his books to the Nation of Islam because he said they wouldn't be taken care of properly amongst any of our other people. So he
Damn.
showed where his respect lied, as far as organization wise, and actually doing work. Never mind if you don't agree with the philosophy or the exegesis. He respected the NOI enough to say, here, I collect these books all my life. I'm entrusting them to y'all.
Do you think he did that just only because they was I wouldn't just call them just a black group, but during that time frame, I guess in the early 2000s or the 2000s, um, whenever they come up in that era, and most of their studies is kind of going against white people. I don't say going against white, but they are checking white people within their studies. Um, would you say that he gave his stuff to the Muslims because they was at the time a black knitted group?
It's possibly a part of it, one of the factors involved. But in any case, that's what the elder did. That's what
Right.
he was comfortable.
He
That's what
did
he
that.
was comfortable with.
Yeah, you're right. He did that. He made that choice. Now that's a fact.
I'm not sure of all of his reasoning, but he felt, comfortable enough. He said, my collection, what I collected my whole life, I entrusted to you guys.
Now, a trip a couple came up here last night and dropped some game about, I guess, about the different type of Muslims over there. I guess you got Sunni and and Shiites. Is that what they call it over
Sunni and Shia,
there? Sunni and Shia.
Shia. Yep, Sunni and Shia.
Okay.
The
So
Sunni being the more popular and financed by the Saudi Arabian government and our Aramco, CIA. So it's more popular, it's more well funded. They're responsible for this Wahhabi kind of terrorist exegesis of Islam. That's Aramco, CIA, and the Saudi royal family, King Al Faisal. They also financed a bunch of literature to send over here to and influence African American Muslims. So they definitely in the way, because they financed that heavily.
Is
But
there
they
would the Muslims allow y'all to have all black type situations? I guess all black Muslim type churches. Is that even a thing?
Yeah, I mean, if that's people's choice, and I don't have nothing, I don't have no problem praying with chicken shack Arabs. That ain't got nothing to do with the history of what the Quran says. You know what I mean?
Okay,
We
so
see
how did
we
the okay if the because if you're saying the originals is blacks, how did the chicken? Okay, so where in history would you say that the chicken shacks got control like that? Were they turn into the big dogs?
we don't see modern Europeans genetically come onto the planet until about 6600. 6,600 years ago. That's according to National Geographic, not my own vanity. But when we look at
Hold
that,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So you saying that is the Neanderthal the same thing as the white man, or is that different?
no, the Neanderthal, the white man has the most Neanderthal admixture because of that area, but it's not essentially just Neanderthal. They are made up of the original farmers populations and the Denisovan. So
So
the
is that
white
is that a different human? Like how? Because whenever y'all be bringing up the Denisovans and y'all bring up these other people, they say, well, well, the Africans had sex with them.
they did. Because when you look at the genetics of the first farmers that come into from Anatolia into Western Europe, the original farmers are African. They have Ethio-Somali DNA. They have E1B1A and E1B, the original farmers. And then we see them get admixed with modern Europeans. But the original farmers come up there and they bring agriculture prior to the modern European even coming on the planet. So the modern European comes into an environment where they have agriculture, hence we see the population explosion. Because once you can develop agriculture and you can cultivate the soil, you can support larger populations. That's why we get the population explosion with the modern European.
So like it really ain't no set date within, I guess, the Muslim culture where it's like, well, shit, the original ones got took over by these, and now these the leaders.
Yeah, the people that genetics associates them with is Yamnaya, but there are some problems with that postulation because when we look at the actual early first modern genetics of the European, it's not even Yamnaya. So it's postulated to be Yamnaya, but when we really examine it closely, the markers are R, but they're not the exact R11 that the Yamnaya have. They are R1B269. The modern European is just something different. The R1B269 that the modern European is just something altogether different.
But I'm saying, how can they use those bones or use that evidence that's found in those early?
They go by the mutation rate, and far as population is concerned. But that R1B269 is not even the same R1B that the Yamnaya have. It's just something different. It's altered. That's why we see the blonde hair, blue eyed, pale skin that didn't exist. The pale skin existed. We know that Africans were able to produce albino people at random, occasionally by nature. it would happen because it's in the genetics. Black people can produce that. We know black people could produce blonde hair black people, blue eye, light eye black people from the Denisovan and from the Papuan that has blonde hair, and some of them have light brown eyes. But those characteristics together, the modern European, that's just something different. That's according to them, not me. That's what modern genetics say. I post that paper all the time. You know what I mean? The National Geographic's paper. I mean, we can see their behavior when we look at the Epstein files. We can see what their culture, their high culture is really about. How could you have all this wealth and power and still seek to just torture human beings, children? What kind of nature do you have to, it would seem you have all of this abundance, resources at your fingertips, the ability to travel the globe, to have access to all of the resources of the globe, but yet secretly you have been running a culture of where you abuse children for sadistic reasons simply because you can. That's a different nature to me, bro. We would think money, would comfort us somehow, to have creature comforts and to have access to all of the finer things, but yet and still you make a quiet, secret, backdoor culture that has been murmured about and whispered about for years, that we now see it's not a conspiracy. That people really have a culture like this that exists, and they're blackmailing other people and seducing other people into this type of culture. Where you raise these children who have been abused and not knowing what type of monstrous adults they will become because of the abuse that you subjected to them at the most innocent time of their life. They have a culture like this, according to the Epstein files. This is the world we live in, where it's real devils. They're not under the ground. It's not smoke or gas like the Chicken Shack Alberts say. It's talking about types of human beings that are real devils. And it just so happens that the majority of them are them folks that are seducing people into this type of culture, using blackmail, setting up these artists, drugging them, making them do things that they normally wouldn't do in their normal state of mind, and then getting them into that culture, blackmailing them, taping them with this information, and then controlling what they say in their artistry because they want to control them politically. That's what we see happen. It's just the facts. It's not a secret no more. What I'm talking about is not quackery. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's facts. We know this now. It's people drinking the blood of other human beings and eating human flesh. And it just happens to be not our people doing it.
I mean, black people was cannibals at one time, and black people do drink blood and shit, though.
Yeah, but so they say.
I mean, shit, I seen the Africans over there drinking the blood of the damn, I guess of the goddamn cows and shit.
They ain't drinking the blood of humans, though. They ain't drinking the blood of human beings.
Yeah, but they also done had some cannibal tribes over there, though. Because I seen that for sure. Back in the 90s, where they was, I don't know, but they was with one village, and I guess they was going to go raid another village. And they was getting hyped up. They was getting ready. They had like a big ass tree blunt. That shit like a big ass, crazy ass blunt. Everybody was puffing on that hoe. Kids was puffing on it. Nigga, the whole village puffed on that hoe. Then they went to go get at some motherfuckers and they ate the people.
Yeah, it's possible that some people has fell so far from civilization, but when we talking about these Epstein files, we talking about people who have access to high civilization, science, and culture,
Right,
who are
right,
supposed
right.
to be the most highly civilized, and I'm not excusing, those people that you pointed out, even though I'm not familiar with it, I'm not even saying that it's not true. But when we talking about these Epstein files, we talking about people who have access to so-called high culture, who are supposed to be civilized,
Right.
and who are engaged, in this, who are controlling, elements of our government, and how our money is allocated, where our funds go. You know, these supposed to be some highly civilized people with access to technology and government and laws and things of that nature. They run in a secret cult and a culture that is thinkable, unfathomable, a hell on earth for these people who have been held captive by these people and tortured. You know, that's hell, man. To take people and strip flesh from their body and uh just to make the child produce adrenochrome and then extract the adrenochrome because you want a rush from it like a narcotic. That's sick culture.
What's
That's
up? Do
why the
you?
more. Go ahead, bro.
So was everybody eating everybody type shit? Because they say that the white people came over here eating the people, and they also saying that I guess whenever the white people came over here, they saying that it was cannibals over here.
I think the white people was lying on a lot of indigenous people. That's my opinion. I think we got more evidence, obviously, when we look at the Epstein files and when we look at the Khazar Empire. That's one of the reasons that Russia and Iran attacked the Khazars or put pressure on them. It's because the Khazar Empire was known for this type of stuff back then, Epstein type stuff back then. The Khazar Empire was known for, and they told
Now,
them if you don't
Khazar
stop.
is that in Russia?
Khazar is Ukraine.
Right.
Modern Ukraine is the Khazar Empire. If we look at the map of the Khazar Empire, modern Ukraine is the Khazar Empire, ancient Khazar Empire. That was its location, the center of power. And Russia had a beef with them, and Iran had a beef with them back then. This is why our government is at war with them now, because the Russians and the Iranians been standing against that fuck shit. They were standing against it then. They told King Bulan, listen, if y'all don't stop y'all wicked ways, we gonna decimate y'all. We gonna destroy y'all. That's what Iran and Russia told them back then, when it was the Khazar Empire.
Is
That's
that
why
the
we
same
find our
thing that we
government.
telling them right now? Is that the same thing that we telling Iran right now?
Well, with the same, they got a long history with Iran, and they pissed off because Iran don't want to accept their international bank, and they got all of that sweet like crude. So Iran has been a target for a number of reasons because of the history with the Khazar Empire, Ukraine, modern day Ukraine, and Iran is a target because they do not want to submit to the international bankers. They do not want to submit to the Rothschilds. They do not want them having control of that sweet like crude. That's why they make up all of this stuff so they can go over there and attempt to take over their government because they want that sweet like crude. They want control of that sweet like crude. It doesn't take a lot of refinement, and it's there. They tired of them Muslims having control of that. All they want to do, they just want to set up the bank so they can set up their debt system, the same debt system that they got us on here in America. It's some perks to it. You can manipulate it, but for the most part, it's a debt system. The
So
money
would
is
you
not.
say that okay, so you say that the war is the battle over control of the citizens. Uh, so would you say that our system is better than their system? Where they have better opportunities?
No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
Well,
Our system is our
a
system is
lot of
far.
people running away from those countries.
Well, with America bombing them, a lot of people is going to
Hold it
flee.
down.
A lot of people is going to flee with America bombing them. You know, America won't leave people alone. They've been harassing and sanctioning Iran for decades now, ever since the Shah and the overthrow. You know, and where they took U.S. hostages. And by the way, they released the black hostages first. You know, because the Iranians know their history. They know that the people that brought them Islam was black. The Iranians know that. They don't even hide it. You know, that's another reason they don't like Iran. They don't like Russia because Russia got the gumption to show all of those black saints. And they don't like Iran because the Iranians know as well that black people brought them Islam. They know that the early Sahabas of Prophet Muhammad was Negroes. The Iranians know that too. You know, that's why they Shia, because they believe that the succession of Prophet Muhammad should have went with Ali. That's what the beef about Shia and Sunni is about. It's about Ali. And the Prophet's daughter was married to Ali. And they know that when Ali and them came to them, the followers of Ali came to them, that they was Negroes. The Iranians know that. The Iranians know from Darius that the original Arabs was black. You know that from Darius too. We can look at his Arabian archers. His Arabian archers are Negroes with headbands and bows. Yeah, they want to. I think we right in line with the big biblical narrative, though, family. The son of perdition has been revealed to the people. You know, we see the son of perdition. It's these Epstein types and the people over them. You know, Epstein is just upper management for other people that's above him, that are blackmailing politicians, blackmailing artists, businessmen, getting them in compromised positions sexually. You know, they call that espionage, setting up leaders, setting up rulers, entertainers, people that have a loud voice, meaning that their talent, their position makes their voice uh, more accessible to the people. You know, so it's in their interest to control those types of individuals. You know, that's why we see Whitney Houston died under shady circumstances. We seen of late Angie Stone. We saw Prince. We saw Mike. You know, we see all of these people. You know, once they begin to challenge the record companies for their money. Young Dolph was pressing the record company to get his own shit. You know, and once the brother started doing that and wanted to break free of their plantation and go for self, you know, we see what happened. You know what I mean? They running operations like that on our people, especially when you're talking about doing for yourself. You know, but the people who cooperate, like Jay Z, uh, other individuals, you know, they protect them. They give them shelter. You know, some others they don't. Uh, Master P and his whole crew, they've been talking about the weird stuff in Hollywood. It's not hidden. Ali Vegas said when they offered them that weirdo stuff and to go to that party and let the man squeeze your balls when you're coming through the door, he said, I don't want to be famous that bad. You know, he was a solid dude. He said, I ain't going in there. He said Tyson Bedford went in, you know, where the man squeeze your balls at the door. You know, let them, I guess you got to submit and let them folks know that you with their shit, that they into. You know, Ali Vegas said he ain't wanted that bad. Master P, he kept the homies around him that he grew up with, niggas that wasn't with that shit. His homies talk about that independently, that they wasn't with that, and that's what was going on. Big homie CC and all of the motherfuckers from Chicago that's been doing security for these people, they talk about it. That this is what these white folks is doing behind closed door, and that type of behavior is driven by white folks. They've been talking about it. You know what I mean? A lot of dudes. and talking about it. Fat Joe talked about it's a gay mafia that's running hip hop. What is that? What is he? What do you mean, Fat Joe? A gay mafia, gay gangsters. That's interesting. Not just gay, no disrespect to gay people, but pedophiles. You know, people talk about this stuff, but now it's being made plain to the public.
I'm sorry, Afro. Can you repeat that last statement when you're saying, like, you mentioned gays, P words, and all that? Can you repeat that last line for me?
That there was a gay pedophile mafia running hip hop. Fat Joe spoke on that, and Master P's crew spoke on that. What is their crew again? Magnolia, I think it's Magnolia Projects. But the dudes that he came out the Jex with, and himself and the guys around him, they was regular guys. They wasn't with that, but they talk about it. It's documentaries about that. How they did Tony Braxton bad, how they was doing it, how they was treating her like she was nothing. Abusing her. These guys come out, they talk about that stuff. Our people been saying, but nobody believe our people. I guess they think, brothers is haters or something, or just saying it for no reason, or just don't got access to information, alternative information. But these guys talk about that. Big homie CC, the guy from Chicago. I don't know the brother, but the brother talks about it too. They was doing security for many different folks. Coming from the hood and having a security company. And he would talk about when white boys with the Mohawks coming to parties about 3 a.m. in the morning. You know what's about to happen. They about to get into some freaky weird stuff. This is public information. I think he did that interview on is it Real Street Stars? Might be Real Street Stars. Where them brothers from Chicago was talking about that type of stuff. But a number of people talk about that type of stuff. Suge Knight talked about it. Few people, but we see them get chastised, and we don't know a lot of the backstory that's coming with it, to undermine these brothers because they ain't with that funny stuff. And that's a part of getting into these clubs. It's not a conspiracy, and I don't see why Negroes would be recalcitrant to the idea of conspiracy existing anyways, because we get charged every single day with conspiracy in federal and state court. So you damn right conspiracy exists. And obviously it's conspiracy facts now.
Oh yeah, I definitely agree. And of course, when you say recalcitrant, I mean recalcitrant. I'm sorry, I'm trying to eat breakfast too at the same time. We that is the reason I think why everything you said resonates in regards to us not wanting to participate, not wanting to be cooperative with quote unquote authority. For the same for everything you just named. Those are some of the primary reasons. And I don't negate that, but it's just that when you were mentioning what Fat Joe and like Master P and all them was saying, I've been so disconnected from music as a whole probably over the last maybe 20 years because I primarily listen to talk radio, of course, when I'm not listening to y'all. So when it comes to music and anything surrounding music, the commentary, the interviews, I just pretty much ignore them. So that's why that kind of really caught my attention. That's why I was curious, what was I haven't reprinted it yet. That's why I was just, curious as to what you were saying when you had mentioned that.
Yeah, it looked like
I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but
yeah, when we look at early hip hop or what I like to call classical hip hop, it's flooded with God body rhetoric. It's flooded with the rhetoric that the black woman is a goddess and the black man is a god. And it has a very pro-black twang to it. We see all over the place with KRS-One, Eric B. and Rakim. We see the Islamic, I guess you could say, undercurrent in it, but the European knew that he couldn't tolerate that type of music and let it keep on growing. You know, so we see those we see NWA come onto the scene, which was funded by Jerry Heller, which is a you know who, a small hat, and we see the prominence of NWA. You know, even though it was met with some pseudo resistance, when we look at the direction that the music has taken and what it is today, we can see that that was a conspiracy on their behalf. I would say when we look at Leo Cohen, when we look at all these different producers, these executives, it's an executive agenda for us to kill each other, or the idea of us killing each other is marketed out of boardrooms. That's not just coming directly from these rappers. You know, they're being told to produce music of that ilk. You know, black women, whore yourself out, get butt injections to market yourself better. Black men, get you a gun and kill some of your own. You know, that's basically what we see with this industrialized hip hop that we see now. It's industrialized. It's totally
Now let me make it a personal caveat for a minute. Now think about what you just said, and I'll just use obviously because as a woman, I'm going to use myself specifically. Just about maybe I don't know if you heard it about 2 hours ago. And of course I know it's just banter, so I'm not taking it to heart. But True Zone was, as he always does, push back on me about being, biased toward men when it comes to, to the ladies, saying the ladies can never be wrong. And think about what you just said. That's one of the reasons why I've made it a personal mission of my own. Not that I owe anybody anything or not that I'm obligated to the masses as a whole. But literally, what you just said is why I always make sure I support my sisters no matter what, because as much harshness as we receive in the real world, as well as here online, and I know it's digital, we can click the X and move along like it never happened. So I don't want to, make it seem like we have to sit here and take criticism or take pain or take harshness or take, being mistreated. But I also understand it's just a platform. Everybody's here. Nothing is taken personally. So I definitely have to set that premise. But to that point is why I always go hard when it comes to my ladies. Um, excuse me for just a moment.
yeah. Black women have always been a strategic part of European psychological operations and physical operations. You know, because controlling the black woman, you can control the black family more easily. You know, so they have always sought to have some control and manipulation over black women. We see that in hip hop. You know, with the endorsement of plastic surgery, the popularization, the marketing of the idea that she should mutilate her body to become more
Yeah.
masculine. I am gonna, and I'm not saying I'm saying that our sisters are subjected, to the same warfare in different forms, to the same assaults psychologically, and mentally.
And that's why, and I'm glad you said that. And I wish Goof Soul was listening because that's why no matter what, even in real life, in real time, even though that's my nature, I don't have no reason to be combative and confrontational with people for just random surface level stuff. But that's why I always make sure my sisters, my ladies, like, no matter what, there's going to at least be one person in your life that's not going to be critical unnecessarily. Now, if it's something about you as a person, you crazy, like, hold on, let me just give you some constructive feedback. Yes. But when it comes to basic stuff, I don't care if you decide to wear 6-inch heels or wear flat. Like, certain things are just not worth being critical of. And so I'm very selective with that, but I'm not oblivious to the obvious as well. So that's why, to everything you just said, I'm like, somebody has to always be an advocate for us ladies. And if no one else is going to do it, we have to do it for each other. And so that's why, for me, I have respect for all the ladies on this platform because I'm not going to give nobody a sideshow. I'm not going to get into arguments with another woman and have everybody, yeah, yeah. No, I'm not going to get entertained that because to me that's a woman who I feel will always have my back, and that's been exhibited throughout these years I've been here. Yeah, there's been contention, but not to the point where I'm going to be a sideshow and be live entertainment because of perpetuating the stereotypes that society has placed upon us. And that's just my point on that one. So for me, it is a little more personal than just digital because I just want to always be that one person, if nothing else, to say, no, ladies, I'm not going to call you a B word. I'm not going to do that. So I'm not going to do that because we receive enough, harsh criticism in the world as it is. At least one place you'll have a soft spot to land. I see you out there, Pookie. Y'all know my baby. I call her Mrs. Lilith, but y'all sometimes call her Cajun. Hi, baby. But yeah, go after you got it. And yes,
Yeah,
for those who was wondering, I do have a landline, so that's the phone you heard ringing in the background. Don't judge me. Won't he do it? But yeah, go ahead, you got it.
yeah. I agree with you, sis. You know, keep on doing what you're doing. You know, and I don't have no problem with women. I like black women. And I'll be the first to tell you I have had my heart broken in the past. And my heartbreak don't make me characterize every black woman I come in contact with negative. If you do that, there's something wrong with you. You know what I mean? So
Absolutely.
a lot of dudes just need to get over it. You know what I mean? Our sisters, our women deserve protection, bro. You cannot have a successful nation without the protection of your women, man. You can't. There's no way. If anyone and everybody have unfettered access to your women, you know, it's just you can't have a successful nation like that. Wise people know that. You know what I mean? And dudes just got to get over their personal experience. You know what I mean? You had your heart broke. I had mine's broke too. Get the fuck over it, man.
But we also negate when we are the person breaking the heart. So it's always what she
That
did this to
too.
me, or he did this to me. But we never think, oh, you know, but I did this to that one and that
That
one
too.
and that one and that one. So I
Yeah.
absolutely agree.
Yeah. And I have hurt some women. I have broken some women's heart. You know. So I take my accountability in that sense. You know what I mean? It's reality. You know, to sit up here and for me to act like, you know, I'm other than a human being, you know, that we getting off at a bad starting point. If I come up here and lying about it, you know what I mean? And or do you two fake ass pseudo macho to say you had your heart broke and you can't get over it. Get over it, man. You know, it's not every black woman that done that to you. You know, we gotta realize that. We really gotta recognize that. You know, and maybe if it keep happening to you over and over again, maybe it's something wrong with you. Maybe, possibly.
It's like one of the pushbacks I always give whenever I hear, because and when I say we, I don't mean into everybody, but we love playing the victim. We love the woe is me context when it comes to relationships. Let me make sure I'm very clear on that. It's always what everyone did to me. But like you said, we never talk about, well, you know what? Yeah, this person cheated on me, but I cheated on every person I've been with, or this person did this to me, but I also did this to everyone I've been with. And of course, some people are just more devious and more contrary than others naturally. So I don't want to
That's
miss
right.
that point either. So we know that you're right. Some people are just more extreme and just more downright nasty than others. But to that same point,
Yeah.
it's
We
like,
we
if when you get to a certain age, you have to account for everything you've done. So that's
mhm.
why I think it's interesting, like the conversation yesterday, how, women, we're constantly being lumped into as one. And to be fair, I've often pointed out, even on these platforms, we all have different personalities. So even with us, the ladies, we're more different than whereas the men, y'all, and of course, I'm not saying you individually, present yourself more consistent because of the reactions, the responses and everything like that. But when you have myself, Dulcie, Jazzy up here, Navi, you get so many different perspectives. Our personalities are different. You really, you really actually know us apart. People know us apart, but sometimes with the guys, we're like, well, who the hell is that? Because it just seems so similar. But again, we're not lumping you into one, just one box. But to that point, I'm like, as much as I hear y'all say women this, like the conversation yesterday, women this and y'all this and y'all don't want this or y'all don't want that, da 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 da. And that's why I always have to push back saying, get out of your neighborhood, get off your block, get out of your state, and you'll be surprised what you see when you go to other places and experience other people who have a thought process outside of your own. Just to go to that fact that point you just made. But yeah, go ahead, you got it.
Yeah, I like women. You know, that's for sure. You know, I'm definitely a natural man, and I think a man is meant to be with a woman. You know, and we seen the black woman's womb attack when we see Margaret Sanger in Brownsville, Brooklyn, New York, the very first abortion clinic. Brownsville, Brooklyn, New York, being known as heavily populated with African Americans. So we see where the initial attack took place on the womb of the black woman here in America and on our community. You know what I mean? It's warfare though. I don't look at it. Abortion has been normalized and marketed to our people. You know, so I don't necessarily put the onus on our women. You know, I put it on a system, you know, that has produced an environment, you know, where there's economic distress, poverty, and things of that nature that would make abortion appear to be a more viable solution to the expenses and maybe lifestyle or to alterations that may come with having a child. You know, a system was built around that, you know, but we see the target uh, population when we look at abortion, when we look at the first abortion clinic, you know. So I look at it on some level, I look at it on a personal level, but I also look at it as warfare, you know, European inflicted warfare on our community.
Ooh, that's gonna be a topic that ooh, it's gonna be a lot of opinions and a lot of feedback on that one. Um, and just even to that point, I see it both ways, and I don't want to suggest one is more right than the other. You're absolutely right. We definitely know that things were implemented and made so convenient to almost make it, well, you don't even have to think about it. Here you go, just go do it. Now, I know in some areas, I've heard people talk about it being placed in primarily quote unquote black neighborhoods. Ironically, where I live, it's actually in a white neighborhood. That's what makes it so funny. I mean, a heavily concentrated white. We have two actually, and they're both in heavily concentrated white neighborhoods, about 2 miles apart. So there's none in the quote unquote hood, if you will. Now, in the last year, I think it was one was built on the quote unquote other side of the tracks. But prior to that, we there you literally had to have a ride there or catch two different buses from certain parts of town to get there. But you're right, it was always made easily available. But what I thought was interesting was it was never advertised. So in order for you to know about it, you had to know about it, particularly in my area. And I do wish that it wasn't made so readily available, but I also wish the resources were also available for women that may have had to make that decision, not saying right or wrong, but had to make that decision for financial reasons because they were also thinking down the line, not selfishly, but legitimately understanding that for them and their circumstances. But to that point, I wish that, instead of having this um, abortion, you can literally say, okay, well, here's a job available for you. Here's some resources that will at least get you through the first 18 years to make sure that child always has food, clothing, and shelter. And then you can figure it out from there, or just some type of supplemental help without restrictions too. So I absolutely agree when it comes to that point. And we got Vino back up here, so go ahead and feel free to continue or whatever y'all want to talk about.
Absolutely. Humbling. Vino, Afro Man, y'all niggas still up here, man? What
Oh,
we
he's
talking
still up
about?
here too. So
True
what you say?
zone.
We talking about you. We was
Don't be
talking
all,
about you.
be all in my business now. Don't be all in my business. Don't be all in True's own business. Come on, it's window time. I done told you what time it is. It's window man time. That's
Hell
what the nigga saying Friday at the Nexus, Mr. Nasty time. We tell the old sugar sucking now, baby. It's Mr. Nasty time. It's Mr. Window time.
Get that window money, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Suck it up and salute it, baby. I'm a British, I'm an Irish man. Suck it up and salute it. Vino, what's up, nigga? He must be at working damn himself. Hey, humbling. You still up here preaching?
Yes, no, I'm not preaching Untruth Corner. I'm just having a conversation with Afro
With who?
Asiatic to be exact. Afro Asiatic.
Well, Afro man.
Miss
Yes, Afro
Humbling.
man.
Yeah.
Just
Has she
filling
been
in the
wrong about
gaps while everyone else is
Afro man?
speaking.
Has she been wrong about anything she said, man?
Yeah, I like Miss Humbling talking points. You know, I can't lie. You know, a lot of her talking points I agree with. You know,
Hey, you right. It sound better than a lot of these other niggas.
And we were
Yeah.
having an opinion-based conversation, so nothing was
He
factually
ain't like the rest
inaccurate.
of.
So,
It's another
haha.
old nigga. It's another old nigga from the west side of Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground. He spent most of his days shooting up crack. You know what I'm talking about?
What you not gonna do? What you
From
not
the
gonna
west, I'm
do?
saying it again. From the
Talking
west of
about Will
Philadelphia,
Smith.
born and raised
Will
on the
Smith.
playground where you just be shooting dope and crack. You know what I'm talking about? Philly. Philly talking about the same shit every time he fired live. What the corporation? That's it. They ain't talking about nothing else. The Bible and the corporation. That's it. That's all he gonna talk about. That nigga's a one trick pony. That nigga's literally a one trick pony. He ain't got nothing else.
Who you talk about? Me, True Song? You say on the Fresh Prince of Bel Air? Who you talk about, True Song?
Talking about 50.
Oh, okay.
From the West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground. Said most of these days shooting up, cracking. To one, you move them. They move him to Georgia in Sinclair. Born in the mirror. Anything
You
on the
know what?
Bel Air.
You know what
Yeah,
you sparked my interest in, though, bro. I want to investigate that name Lee. That you said your grandmother had on her name, I believe you said, because my grandmother had the same thing on
I
that
don't look
name.
too much into it. You might hurt yourself now.
Yeah, I want to investigate that. You know,
I gotta get some more goddamn business shirts made up. God damn.
seemed to be a pretty popular thing in the South.
I need some more business. I'm gonna give you some more business shirts made up. These motherfuckers is done with.
Yeah, presentation mean a lot in business, though.
Yeah,
Having
I had like 10 of 10 of those business shirts made up, but there's one chick that my lady knew, but I'm about to get some new ones made up. I probably just get on the website and get
And
some more made up.
as a black business, sometimes you want to go that extra mile, tuck your shirt in and, try to
Nah,
look
I
cool.
ain't doing all that, my nigga. I ain't tucking my shirt in. I ain't we
But
walking. Nah, I ain't doing all that, bro. I throw the
but
shirt on, make it look. I
yeah,
got it. I ain't doing all that, bro. I ain't gotta go the extra mile.
just
Now,
me, just me.
now before, maybe when I was working for somebody, but nah, I ain't gotta do all that, man.
Right. Me going to school for business, I would put it out there, to the youth and to black people that are interested in getting into business and not maybe doing business. It's good to be as neat and as sharp as you can because you represent your business, you represent
Nigga,
yourself.
I'm out here cleaning windows,
I'm
nigga.
I, I'm not talking necessarily just to you, brother.
Oh, I ain't throw me. You know what you got? I'm
Yeah,
mute up. I'm
I
real.
could dig it. I could dig it though. Where you coming from with it. But I know from business. And being a student of business. In this European curriculum and going to school for it. It's best to be sharp as possible, especially if you're black, because it's going to be people looking, possibly to clip you for various reasons. So you want to be as sharp as possible to have more odds in your favor. That's all.
That big chief nigga in that motherfucking suit that you got off of a dead man is too goddamn tight, nigga. Stop digging up dead people. Stop going to the goddamn morgue, the cemetery, funeral home, digging up dead niggas, stealing their clothes and putting them on. Fuck, nigga. Look at this nigga chief. Look at that suit he got on. That's a dead man suit he got on. That's your great grandpappy suit. I'm the pappy. Yeah, this suit on. Shut your crinkle that. You look like a crinkle cut fry. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Matter of fact, I did used to tuck my shirt in. I'm gonna let my lady. Did I used to tuck my shirt in, baby? Yes or no? Huh? Did you hear that, Afro man?
Yes, sir.
No, you hear my lady?
I heard her.
She said when I first started my business, I used to tuck my shirt in because I was trying to get contracts. But after I got the
Okay.
contract, I reverted back to being a nigga. Took the shirt out the things.
Yes, sir. You got the contract, man. Ain't nothing wrong
Yeah,
with
she
that.
was there when I first started my shit. I wanted to be professional. I wanted to have a professional look. You got to think I'm going to $1 million homes, big ass homes cleaning. We're doing jobs. So I tried to want to look, but now I don't give a fuck. Man. Fuck that shit.
I applaud you for even having uniform shirts, though.
Huh?
That's right. I said I applaud you for even having uniform shirts for
Yeah,
you
you got
having
to.
women
'Cause I
there.
got my name on the front of on the front of my shirts, and on the back of my shirts, I got my business and stuff like that. You know, I gotta sell my product. That way, if I'm out in public, somebody see me with the shirt on, like, man, you clean windows, even on
That's
my car.
right.
I got it on the back of my car.
Gangster.
That way, nigga, it's constantly the dope is constantly being sold, nigga. It's a marketing scheme.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Here, come here. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go
Yeah,
out there and get my water.
it is.
I just
Shout
want
out
to
to the
point
brother
out.
Truth Zone. You know, that is marketing, him having his business shirt on. You know, that's
Yeah, shout
marketing.
out to True Song being on his best behavior when the when his wife is around.
When who's
Y'all notice
around?
how calm and chill. When your lady is around, you was so calm and chill. Look at you
Oh,
on
watch
your
this
best
then. Watch
behavior.
this. Watch how fucked up I get. Hey, come here, baby, and get on your goddamn knees and get to sucking.
Yeah,
Come here.
right. She ain't nowhere in earshot of you. Don't even try, True Song.
Miss Jean, come here and get on your knees, girl, and get to sucking.
He all the way down in the cellar saying that.
Exactly. Exactly. Where your tenders at now? You know, where you doing so
I
baby?
do got
Where's
tenders.
Jimmy
She right
baby?
here. I do got goddamn tenders. You goddamn right I do.
Yeah, say it a little louder so she can hear you in the basement. Because we know she ain't nowhere near earshot of you. Try again. We know better. So now we truly know who runs that household. Listen, let me mute up before I get in trouble. And I'm so glad everyone was here to witness that. How quiet and calm he got. He ain't say nothing about a squeegee. He ain't say nothing about a pole. I think I need to clip that. As a matter of fact, where's my phone? Let me go ahead and clip that. We might need to use that against him one day. Because when he heard her coming back, he muted it up real quick. And it's okay. We know how we got y'all. I wish I could. Let me find a whipping sound. You know what? That's going to be the new background. Let me see if I can find a whipping sound.
He talking to her now saying, baby, please just play along with me, baby. Play along.
Exactly. I'll take you out to Ruth's Chris tonight. I'll take you to Ruth's Chris tonight. Yeah, that was perfect. That was perfect time.
He's saying, baby, I'll rub your feet. Just play around with me.
Exactly. Because you know he was nodding his head. Just agree. Just agree. Just agree. So you heard she said it with no emotion. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Uh-huh. Whatever you say. Yeah. Okay. I'm leaving now. I'm gone. I'm going back another round. Let me see if I can find a whip sound to just make this moment perfect. Ha 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 ha. Let's see. Is this one? Let's see. Kunta. What's your name, boy? Kunta. Ken. Ken. Chuzo. Chuzo. Your name is Toby. Oh, you know what? Untruth Corner, you're never going to live this down. Oh, shit. As a matter of fact, yeah, let me go ahead and rewind button and screen record that. I'm going to need it later. Won't he do it?
Yeah, humbling, but back to that subject matter. Keep on defending women, especially black women. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh, yeah, always. And of course, one of the great things about these ladies that they can hold their own always. But I'm going to definitely always be the cheerleader in the background.
That's right. And
Always.
I like the way that you do it because you stay in your femininity. You know, that's a beautiful thing. You know, you always
Absolutely. That's what I'm like, yeah.
You always stay consistent and measured. I appreciate that in the conversation.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and even though I know this is digital, I still always think about I still have to represent myself at all times. So I never want to create a persona online that I'm not consistent with in person because then I'll forget who and where I'm supposed to be, what and why. So that's why this is how I am in real life as well. So the goofiness, the seriousness, and all in between. I'm like this in real life. No more, no less.
Yeah, I like I,
I mean,
I,
most of
I
all,
like I
I'm,
like
I'm
that.
actually I'm actually more of a chatterbox up here though than I am in real life. I will admit that. I'm more
Yeah.
reserved in real life. I don't talk as much. So that will probably be the only difference. But other than that, yep.
Yes,
I need to
femininity is
find my
is nice.
device
It's a nice thing.
so I can record this. Oh, definitely, definitely. But I also understand too, with that also comes the masculine aspect as well. And let me say it correctly for someone. I'm not suggesting in a testosterone masculinity, but just that we do have people still have to remember we still do have we both have the elements of testosterone and estrogen within both of us. So there is the strong sense as well when people want to say, "Oh, she acting like a man." No, she's still a woman. She's still in her femininity, but there still is the dark side of that as well. There still is the yang to the yin to the yang. So it still is a balance there. So you're not trying to outwardly be no more than what's already inside of you. And that's always been my perspective on that.
Yep. And on the other side of the coin, there's some men with some high estrogen around too. So it goes both with the sword. It's
Yeah,
sharp on both edges.
absolutely. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, let me grab my tablet so I can record that before Truth Zone tries to end this live. Because he right now he reckoning he's having a moment of reckoning with his old lady. So that's why we ain't heard him yet. So give me 30 seconds. Let me go grab my tablet. I'll be right back. So
Yeah.
talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
Vino, what's up, Vino? Vino up here. Vino probably getting to his money. Yeah, but shout out to the ladies out there. Uh, that Mariam is a depiction not just of one individual in the Quran. It's a depiction of the black woman potential of her womb.
I'm still here, Afro man. I'm getting my shit together, man. I gotta
Yes, sir.
still go make sure I got everything. Yeah, still here, Nick.
Yeah, man.
I don't know if they should be back.
Yeah, Humblin said she was going to give me the 30 seconds.
She switching tabs.
Yeah, but shout out to your
What dirty
business, man.
ice? Dirty ice, bring your black ass back up here.
Much
Bring your
success,
gorilla
bro.
looking ass back up here, nigga. He said, what happened?
I said much success with your business endeavors.
Hold on.
Success, man.
You said must argue, must for sure. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, this is about to pick up for me, but as far as residential, like I tell niggas all the time, I stay busy year round with my commercial shit, like doing commercial and shit like that. But residential, my stuff like doing houses a whole bunch of again. That's where the money's at. That's what I would rather do.
Right.
But I'm cool.
Residential.
Money, I got the cards, belt, my tool belt. I be forgetting shit, man.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I definitely respect that. Young black entrepreneurship.
For sure, man. You already know, bro. It's better than shit. It's better than for me. It's better than somebody telling me what to fucking do. Especially I stay getting into it, motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, you're right. Ultimately, you're right,
I'm
man.
kind of short tempered, so when I was working full time, man, I didn't like the way they did me, and I was always just short tempered. When the motherfucker say something to me, I'm ready to tell him, man, bring your punk ass outside, man. I got fired from so many goddamn jobs like that. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying, Afro man?
Yes, sir. Of course. I definitely
And
get you.
guess who was mainly guess who it was I was mainly getting into it with?
A coon Negro.
No. I'm trying to. It's my shit. Same play. It ain't playing through the radio.
You know, sometimes it be coons in the workplace. You know what I mean? Doing the business master. That goes on too. But I hear you though,
I was
man.
mainly getting into it with the white dudes at the goddamn job, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was mainly getting into it. They can tell niggas what to do. All they love shit like that, man. I'm telling you. I watched that shit for years. And they was the only ones that's like that.
They feel threatened by your black ass. He ain't did a goddamn thing to him.
Yep. Sure enough.
What you say, Dirt Ice? You say they threatened by who?
They threatened by you.
Ooh. Hold on, let me cut that down. There's not that. They got like a nigga, they got some type of freaky shit going on where they like telling niggas what to do. Oh, swap. Yeah, it's a superiority complex. You know how it's working. The white dudes, they like telling niggas what to go over that nigga and pick up that goddamn box and shut up and break those goddamn leaves there. Shut up. You hear me, Dirty Ice?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they'll play with Chan.
Huh?
I said, yeah, the
Yeah, that's one of
motherfuckers
the
play
main
with
reasons why I left working full time, because of shit like that. I couldn't do it, man. I was like, man, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Racist motherfucker better keep bossing me around all goddamn day. I know that motherfucker racist too. Fuck that shit. Motherfucker probably go on. He motherfucker probably get off on that shit. Go home and tell their wife. Listen, Becky, I told a nigger what to do all day today, and I loved every minute. I loved every minute of it. I told that nigger to pack those boxes, and he did it. Yeah, yeah. Go home and tell his wife shit. I'm telling you, man. You'd be surprised, nigga. Dirty Ice.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty Ice.
What to do?
That message is for you, nigga. I said that just for you, nigga.
I don't know what you said it for me for here. I know white folk racist. That ain't that
Huh?
new. I said that ain't that new shit, nigga. I said it's just a counter.
Say it again, bro.
I said that ain't that new, nigga. They call my town the town that dreaded sundown. The shit.
You live in a sundown town?
My town is called the town that dreaded sundown. Shit. Shit. They try to mask it with a serial killer. They were running around this bitch with a Kroger sack on his damn head. But nah, this called the town that dreaded sundown because these motherfuckers killed niggas. Shit.
You said they had a Kroger sack on his head. A grocery bag, nigga?
Man, like, yeah, that nigga run around this bitch like the real Jason. You know what I'm saying? Had a grocery bag on his head, got them running around the powder burning motherfucker.
Damn. It's like some chainsaw massacre type shit. You live in Texas too?
It's a movie. I'm surprised you ain't seen that movie. It's called The Town That Dreaded Sundown. They made a new movie of it too.
Nah, I haven't seen that.
It's a
Nigga,
horror
Texas, y'all got
film.
your own laws and shit, nigga.
That's where you from? You from Texas, Black Guys?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. That's what's up.
Afro, man, you from Jersey, ain't you? You from what's your son, Jersey?
Yeah, I'm from Jersey, close
what's
to
the Canton?
Charleston.
What is it, Canton, Jersey? What's the main city? I seen a city. I seen a documentary.
Newark.
It's a grimy, ratchet ass city up there. What's the name of it?
Newark is the largest. Camden
Newark.
is messed
It's
up
called.
too.
You said Camden in New York? Newark?
No, Newark. Yeah, Newark. That's where I was born. I was
all you
born
Jersey
in Newark.
niggas, all them Jersey niggas sound alike. All them Jersey niggas sound alike. Y'all sound like New York niggas.
Yeah, I was born in Newark. Yeah, we in close
You sound like
proximity.
niggas. No,
Some
y'all
of the
don't sound like
slang
niggas from.
vernacular.
Y'all don't sound like niggas from Philly.
We
You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't
we
sound like
talk
niggas from
different.
Philly. I ain't talking about the OG.
We sound different from
You say
dudes
what?
from New York, though. You could tell the difference between Newark vernacular and Jersey vernacular in New York. You know, when you're from up here, but from a distance, you know where y'all from, it's gonna definitely sound the same. But
Yeah, y'all
we,
niggas sound like a bunch of fucking city slickers. Sound like a nigga gonna sound like while you talking to me, you gonna take my wallet out of my pocket.
nah,
Are you
brother.
fast talking,
You know,
nigga?
not myself, man. You know, and then we got that population
Nah,
density too.
I mean like it's a bunch of niggas. It's a bunch of people crowded in one small area.
Yeah, we got high population density. Actually, Jersey is one of the most densely populated areas too. New Jersey, definitely New York City is very densely populated because the buildings go up, you know, which allows for a lot of people. We got a lot of big buildings.
So all y'all niggas from up north, cause when I went to Cuba, the panel, all them New York niggas, all them they hated. They always calling niggas like calling us country bunkers, saying niggas from the South slow. That's the slack and heat that I got from always going over there around Cuba and all them niggas. As soon as they get mad, you country bumpkin ass nigga, you niggas slow.
Yeah, brothers use that type of slang, man. But when we look at the history, you know, brothers from the country and brothers from the north have been productive. That's what made the Harlem Renaissance. Negroes from the north. I mean, Negroes from the south coming to the north. It would have been no Renaissance without the Southern Negro. You know, that's just a fact. You know, as far as the rebirth of black culture, all of that art, music, jazz, uh, Count Basie, Dizzy Gillespie, all of those dancers, all of that fly ass culture with the big hats with the brim on it, with the suits and the pointy toe shoes that
You talking
Negroes
about the
came
zoot
to.
suits?
Yeah, that was all that Southern Negro right there. So really, the brothers over there on the panel, you know, if you ain't us, if you don't come from Southern Negroes,
Yo, you know,
yo,
I watched another documentary. It was a bunch of chicken spots, soul food spots in New York City, like in Harlem, and a lot of them people migrated from the South. They took those
yeah,
recipes up north with them.
hell yeah,
So
hell
what the
yeah.
fuck these niggas be talking about then calling us country bumpkins when they get mad? Nigga, like not a coincidence. You country bumpkin, fuck you, nigga. But you mad because you can't have my vernacular? You mad because
Yeah.
you can't rock like me, nigga? You ain't got no fucking seats in the fuck, nigga. Hmm? That's what it is. I'm talking about you, Nack. Pussy. Is you mad? You hating on country? Huh? You try to steal my wallet, I'll kill you. You understand that, boy? I hope you listening to fuck, nigga. You wanna be somebody, oh, I got family in Alabama. I can't with that. You ain't go nowhere, fuck, nigga. You ain't never left the goddamn city. You ain't never left the city, fuck, nigga. I got family in Alabama. I took my you nigga, shut up. You're lying. You pump fake the vacation, fuck, nigga. You ain't went nowhere outside of the New York City limits. You Tina Turner ass nigga. I hope you listening to me too, boy. I hope you listening, fuck, nigga. You make New York City niggas look bad. You make New York City niggas look bad. Use a carbon copy. Fuck you. Hey, dirty. Where Humlin go? I heard you mention Young Dolph.
Yeah,
Afro man.
yeah.
Yeah, I was
Go
gonna
by
say
something.
definitely wasn't me.
No, what's up, Humlin? I see you back now.
Young
Yes,
Dolph was
Truzon, you
pushing.
got that whipping? Yes, I'm back.
Young Dolph was pushing against the label.
No, he was signed to
You know,
the label. He was signed with Ed
he was
Clark.
signed to the label, but what I gather is that he was working on, you know, going for self and doing his own thing. You know, that
But he
was
was
a
always
part
talking
of the
about being
whole.
independent, but he was signed the whole time.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, he had his own imprint.
Hmm. And they say he was very active in the community because when he first got he first got assassinated or whatever, I was online and I was listening to the people that was down there where he's from, and they was telling about the things that he was doing in the community. You know what I mean? The brother had a vision, from what I could gather. Shout out to Young Dog. Yeah, when I don't think some of these artists don't understand when you talking about going into independent, you declaring war. You got to have, especially when you're talking about taking millions of dollars out of these white folks' pocket. That's a declaration of war to them. It's not just simply losing an artist. You know what I mean? So you got to be, surround yourself with your real people that you know. Don't be having none of these industry people around you. Because they'll sabotage you. Then you got to make sure your people solid. A lot of the times they penetrate our people's social circles through our own people. So you got to make sure your people understand what's going on. They'll pay your own people to undermine you, get you on drugs, suggest that you use this, try that. The stylists getting brothers to dress up with all of these feminine type of clothes and things of that nature. They send the stylists at them. According to Ali Vegas, they send the stylists at you and see if they can get you to dress up in some feminine type clothes that you normally wouldn't wear, and then see how much you'll compromise. Can they compromise you? You know, I don't even think Young Thug was gay. I don't think he gay now, but I think some of that clothing that he was wearing could have been considered to be feminine. In some cases, but a lot of that is the stylist. A lot of that is the label. So they come at you and see if they can get you to compromise. And then if you ain't got no people around you that strong, that really love you, like an uncle, auntie, some family, real family that love you, from birth, you fall victim to that, because people take the money, but they compromise their morals and their values, you know, in that process. Just like Satan taking Jesus up on the mountain and saying, "Hey man, I give you all this, all you gotta do is bow down to me." Knowing damn well you don't like to wear skinny jeans and blouses. You know what I mean? But he say, "Yeah, put this on." Some people resist, some don't. You know what I mean? It all depends. Yeah, you can get that Ali Vegas interview online too, where he talks about the industry. Shout out to Ali Vegas for standing 10 toes down on his manhood and then having the gumption to come out and tell us about it. And he named names. He don't even hide. He don't hide nothing. He call it straight out because it's a dude that come from the grit. You could tell. When I say grit, I mean like inner city culture. You know what I mean? The people that was around him. That's never been popular in our community. All of this weird stuff. It has just been recently made popular to our people through factors like Lee Daniels, uh, the people who control these different images that are exported to our community. When we seen power and then late in power, then begin to introduce, that alternative lifestyle. We see this lady Kate Bernstein bringing gender fluidity, making that a common term in the public vernacular through her book that the New York Times made a bestseller. When they say it's a bestseller, then everybody wants to read it, but they're really normalizing this so-called gender fluidity and all of this alternative lifestyle that's being pressed upon the people.
You know, Afro, just to piggyback on it. I don't know if Black Ice is up here. Yeah, he's up here. And Vino, yesterday there was a portion of the conversation over what is a woman versus what is a female. And for me, I come from a generation, and I'm not here to say right, wrong, indifferent. In the context, let me be very clear. In the context of, to me, it's the same because the woman obviously has the internal female components. Um, and so I'm sorry, I'm doing 10 things at once. So forgive me if I pause for a moment. So obviously, and I know some would differentiate between maybe a lady and a woman, but we still encapsulate all the same qualities. I'm not here to set the standard on what is a lady versus what is a woman versus what is this, what is that, because we all have again attributes of each of what how people categorize those. But I'm just like I didn't realize that there was an actual difference between now, and I'm not saying in literal sense, but there's a difference between women and a female. Because I'm just sitting there like, how do I even, how do I could not gather the terms and the wherewithal to be able to convey what the damn the difference is. Not that I don't have the intelligentsia to define. I'm just saying when the question was asked, how the hell? I'm like, I don't even know how to answer that.
I,
When did
I
there become
think
a difference?
Your answer, listen, your answer was in
Oh shit,
outline,
hell.
baby. Your answer was simply the truth. The woman, a woman is simply the truth. Oh, if she's sitting around lying and shit like that, she's not. She doesn't have the capacity. You know what I'm saying?
To be
To
a
even
woman.
be a
So
woman.
and
yeah.
that's when they labeled her as a female. And I'm just sitting there like, oh, then I asked the question, well, what is the truth? And then of course it became an avalanche because naturally everybody has their own perspective. There is no one right or wrong answer from an individual standpoint. Collectively, we probably could agree on some things, but I'm like, again, what is the truth? That's always going to be subjective
I think
and
I
objective.
think I think woman would apply more to capability and her status, capability, and qualifications, while a woman is still a female. But a female could simply just classify what is there physically. She has ovaries. She has the potential to carry and nurture life and push life into this world. Those That's scientific classification. Having ovaries, that's female. But when we talk about woman, I think that points more to her capabilities, maturity, range of activity, but they're both females, but a female could be simply, it could be a small child. That's still a female, but she has not developed the capacities of a grown woman. Woman would be more of a applying to capacity, qualifications, skill sets. That's more for me applying to a woman versus a female could be a child that's incapable of many of those things that a woman can
And I absolutely I can agree with that sentiment. That was not conveyed yesterday from the male perspective. Um, and so that's why I was just sitting there like, when we set individual standards and we want to make them the 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 achievement level across the board, it's never going to work. So, I was just sitting there like, I needed some more input, some more feedback. And of course, at the time, I was like, where are all my ladies at? I'm like, it's a Sunday afternoon. They probably at brunch with their significant other, with their man, or whoever their life partner is. And I was just like, okay, I was like, I'm not here to answer this question because I was just like, this is some bullshit. But I was just like, I was outnumbered at the time. It was only me and K Dub, and she was tending to her babies at the time, to her family, so she wasn't able to give a lot of input. But I had about three guys against me, not in a sense of arguing. I don't want to make it seem like it was more than that, but I was just sitting here like, yeah, I'm outnumbered. I don't know what else to say. I'm stumped because again, as a woman, to me, anyone that's born with female parts will become a woman at some point. But again, I don't get into specifics because I would be setting a standard based on my own being, based on the women around me, and that would be unfair. Now, again, some may differentiate lady versus woman. Again, that's semantics, but to me, I'm like, they're my ladies no matter what. Because we all have some of the same traits. We all can be ratchet. We all can be classy. We all can be quote unquote ghetto. We all can be um, contrary. We can be combative, but likewise with our counterparts, y'all exhibit those same traits as well. Again, we sit all the time on these panels. So I'm like, again, I'm not going to sit here and define what is or what isn't based on whatever, because I'm going to always either say one word or phrase that someone may not agree with. Which again, I know it's not about right or wrong, but I definitely like your sentiment on that one.
Yeah, I think both are female, but a woman is more definitely more qualified in certain areas of activity of life and things of that nature than
When it
just
come down to
female.
when it comes down to representation, we don't want no female up there. We don't want no girl up there. We don't want we want a woman up there. You know what I'm saying? Representation. You know what I'm saying? A great representation of us. You know what I'm saying? We don't want none of that what you call it? That fugazi. Nah, we don't want no fugazi up there. Shit, we want the real deal.
Yeah, and in turn, we got to expose ourselves to the same criticism, right?
Hmm.
On the other end too, right, Black Guys?
That's
The sword
right.
got to be sharp. It got to be sharp on both edges. It got to cut both
That's
ways.
right.
But yeah, just like with a male, the male is simply the scientific description. You have gonads. That could be my or your newborn son or the sister's newborn son. That's a male.
Exactly.
But the man is another level of activity, qualifications, behavior. There's some difference there. I think a lot of difference actually, as far as conduct and qualifications and brain behavior.
Hmm. Where everybody at?
Everybody kick back. I know I've been up here talking too long.
You been up in there going you been at it?
Yeah, a little bit, little bit. But I definitely I love our women, man. Our women are beautiful, man, and they not so hard to get along with. It's just a lot of environmental factors. Economics play a role, uh, resources, poverty, all of that plays a role. I often see young women traveling and they got their phone on their ear and they yelling their head off, spewing their emotions on everybody around them. But I know that that's a lot of the times, that's poverty talking, that's economic stress talking. I don't necessarily just ban or put it on them sisters that they bad. They going through things that it's difficult to cope with, and I give them that. I give them that courtesy. I just don't put them in the category. It's just like when I
Sa-
see homeless
Sound
people.
like the beast banging on them. If you ask me, if
That's
you
right.
said the economics and all that old
Yeah,
shit, that sound like the beast.
yeah, man. Sisters out here dealing with hardship, and I respect a lot of them. That don't handle. People handle stress differently. People got different coping strategies. Some people turn to drugs to cope. With
Right.
their stress. Some people turn to sex. Some people turn to alcohol. Some people turn to violence. It all depends. It's the thing is we all going to experience stress to try to find a healthy way to deal with it.
Right.
Versus spazzing out or something like that, crashing out.
And I do believe stress is a spiritual attack.
Hell yeah, it is.
That's what I believe. I believe it has everything to do with spiritual. Most things spiritual than it has to do with physical.
Yeah, A lot of it is
And
economics, man. A lot of it is economics, man.
listen to this clown ass fool right here. Hey, what the fuck you want,
Hello,
MC
my
Nemesis?
name is MC Nemesis.
What
What
up?
is the topic on today's discussion?
Man, you's a racist piece of shit. Fuck
But
you.
I thought you was gonna
Hey,
be. I
calm
think thought
down,
this was a
calm
Bozo
your
the Clown show.
impulse, have a little bit of impulse control and talk to me
It's
like
the
a
Bozo
man.
the Clown show.
Like I
Man,
said,
this a
have a
race. This
little
nigga.
bit of
This
impulse
nigga.
control.
You a trash ass white rapper, garbage, lunatic
Why
piece of
don't you
shit.
like my rap? I have some
Because
great
you
songs
garbage.
out there.
Because you
No, they're
garbage.
not garbage. Have you heard of
You
Lyrical
garbage.
Assassin? That song
Because
is
it's
not
trash.
garbage.
Rap it right now. Then go ahead and rap it right now. Go ahead, MC Nemesis. Go ahead.
You want me to play it right now?
16
Yeah,
off.
bang
Spit
this
it off
shit.
top of the dome. 16 bars right now.
Yeah, I'll play you Lyrical Assassin right now. I don't give a shit to.
Right now, man. You known for being a racist piece of shit. I done blocked you from all of every channel I ever had on this bitch. I done blocked you from. My first
Because you're
channel.
scared.
Because you a piece of shit. You garbage.
I love how camping's full of surprises.
What the fuck is he
Luckily,
playing?
I've got clarity.
Hold on.
Get fast, powerful relief from your
Hey,
forces.
Dirt Eyes, I done blocked this motherfucker from. Bro, this motherfucker been coming around since I had my first channel, nigga.
It's the ad.
Yeah.
All right, this is my rap. Campaign rapping, yeah, I'm trumping. No, it ain't corny. Yeah, I'm trumping. Beats be bumping. Yeah, I'm trumping. Trumping, 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 trumping. Occupy this acoustic terrain. Gonna make it rain, gonna make it rain. Insane in the brain, hitting out with the plane. Sweep the weed, then I came. Enemy slain by the masses, segregated. Fascinated by my art, confiscated. I invigorate this, incinerate this. This a demolition, I'm elevated. So elevated, it's wild. To the point, can't even calibrate shit. Image laden, poetic versus inexhaustible, uncrushable. Words paint on 1,000 pictures, irreversible. Broke rappers are democratic trolls, victims of an external focus. Note that I'm here now, so it's over for those foes. Best focus, might as well take the pill and overdose. It's the closest you come to opposing me, bro. Death for these trash whack rappers. Get the step wrong, I'm a kidnapper. Record it in the state, I'm underrated. It's understated, it's antiquated. This house of hip hop, I'm gonna renovate it. You need a spy instead of be brave. Sharks in the water gonna kill all the slaves. Predatory parasites eat a mag. Infinity clips off the pistol drag. Off a cigarette. Oh, come on now. You know that I quit. Said I didn't want to smoke. I meant cigarettes. Yeah. Fuck that shit. Campaign rapping. Yeah, I'm trumping. Now it ain't corny. Yeah, I'm trumping. Beats be bumping. Yeah, I'm trumping. 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 Government illegitimate, pillaging, village idiots, skillfully killing for the thrill of it. And Sicily is imminent, a victim is citizen, enlisted to contradict, dying belligerent. Flat the god into the beast of the state, tyrants and sought devices of hate, enslaving the masses 58%. Hedonism, the weapon they sit. No critical thought without hurt feelings. We must rise above to start the healing. Ask to receive, then evaluate the answer. Still, a woman can't be a man, no sir. Lefty tears do not make me care. Not scared of the big bad bear, MAGA monster, looking bastard. Raptures to disasters on the Democrat masses. Campaign rapping, yeah, I'm trumping. No, it ain't corny. Yeah, I'm trumping. Beats be bumping.
What the
yeah,
fuck?
I'm trumping. 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 Trumping.
Meth head Bishop Bone. Bone Thugs and Meth Harmony.
All right, that's MAGA. That's trumping. What do you guys think?
Yeah, your name Thugs and Meth Harmony, motherfucker.
Hey, my nigga Vino, my boy Vino, to like this shit.
Yeah, it's pretty fire, dude.
You like that shit,
honestly,
nigga?
like there's a lot of multi-syllabic rhyme scheme, and
like
it's a good pace about it, vibrating pace. Do you guys like fast rap or slow rap better?
You
gonna keep spitting, like give us some more bars, man.
Like a motherfucker, man.
Give some more of them bars, man.
So you guys do like the rap?
You got that blue face style.
No, I'm not off beat.
Yeah, shit.
Do you even know what the beat is? I can explain it to you.
Man, I heard the beat. I heard you too.
I know, but I don't think you understand what okay. The beat is A-E-I-O-U.
Man, that ain't how you listen to no damn beat.
No, I'm talking about that is the vowels. Whenever the kick hits, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Every 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know.
No, that ain't how
If
you
it's
listen to no beat,
no, you
man.
retarded fuck. That's no. I'm trying to tell you how to be on the beat. All right.
You're
Every
not
time you
on the
hear,
beat.
are you retarded? Listen, I don't
You
give
the
a
one
fuck what you
retarded.
think. You don't know what rap is. I am in the
Man,
game.
how
You're
you gonna
not.
tell us we don't know
Now
what
look.
rap
So,
is
hey,
and
MC
we
Nemesis,
talk
you got a
about
deal?
Shut the fuck up and
Nemesis,
listen.
that
Educate
bullshit ass
yourself,
shit you
nigger.
just rap.
Goddamn.
You educate
Now look.
yourself, crack a picklewood,
Listen.
bitch.
Listen.
Sorry ass
1, 2,
rap.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3,
Sorry
4.
raps.
Ooh. 1, 2,
Sorry
3,
raps.
4. Ooh.
Sorry.
1,
That
2,
shit
3,
boo boo.
4.
You ain't gonna sell
You
a
don't
record.
even know what the
You're
beat
not gonna
is.
sell a record. You don't even know what the beat is. You stole that beat off YouTube.
Stole. You mean leased it?
No, you stole it.
No, I leased it. I have a lease.
No, you stole it. That shit
If
was
you think I
ass. I hope he
stole
sold.
it,
I hope he sold it again up under your ass, cause that shit was boo boo.
I mean,
Yes, it
you're
was. It
welcome
was boo
to
boo.
take me to
No,
court, and then
no.
the
I'm saying that
judge can
shit was
review my
ass.
license.
No, it was ass. She was off beat. I was trying to tell you that she was off
No,
beat,
you
and you
don't
gonna
know
try to
what the
tell
beat
me
is.
that
Your
the beat was
criticism is invalid because you
AIEOU.
don't know what it
No, that
is.
ain't how you listen to no damn beat, Peckerwood.
It's funny because like the rappers
I'm
that
trying
you
to
think's
show
on
you.
beat
I'm
is
trying to
actually
show you
off
how to
beat.
listen to beat. No, I'm trying to show you how to listen to a beat. You just listen to the beat and you catch the fucking
Maybe you'll
beat.
like another one. I don't know.
No, you catch the beat, not AIOU, motherfucker. You catch the beat.
Hold on, it's the ad.
Put an ad in your ass.
Yeah, man, that
Maybe
shit
you
was
just didn't
garbage,
like the
man.
flow of that
You
one.
didn't, hey man, take MC at your goddamn name. Ain't nothing MC about you, man. You garbage. I told you years ago you trash. I told you 4 years ago you garbage, man. Then I blocked you.
It's a
He come
Republican
right back with some more garbage
drive.
shit.
Weapons they leave in their side. Red side, understand, cock chain, loaded to hold it tight. Just a line at the border to hold it right. Like it's just criticize. Step on our side, we bring the bullets alive.
Man, what
Now
the
you
Hey,
trying
True,
to give me
John,
a
play
millie.
this
You know it's gotta
this
happen.
acapella
Lately
I
I've been
played in the
going
back.
crazy on these beats.
I'm not at the crib, nigga.
Democrats rapping, dissing, trying to gain traction, trying to
I ain't
make
at
me
the
do
crib, man.
actions. But I just sit back, yeah, be laughing, yeah, be laughing.
Somebody got a
We
key in this
laughing at
I've been
that
motherfucker.
cleaning
shit.
up bad habits. Ain't no time to be mismanaged. Deep inside, I have been damaged, but it's time for me to take
That shit, hey,
You think that I be
Sir
capping?
Drop,
I'm
get
gonna
on that
make it
shit.
happen, bro. I've been going over the
Get on that shit, Sir Drop. Serve that motherfucker.
all the problems that have happened, even the
Man,
false
negative.
accusations linked with what they said was kidnapping. These liberals
Negative,
trying to
man.
make me mad, spazzing on the track,
Man, that
Spasms
shit
on the
ass,
show
man.
how to
Turn this.
rap.
Hey man, turn that shit off, man. Motherfucker ears about to bleed. Turn this shit off.
I thought I couldn't make songs. Now that's
It's a
insane
Republican
right there.
grind. Weapons they leave in their side. Red side, understand, cock name, loaded to hold it tight. This a line at the border to hold it right. Like it's just criticize. Step in our side, we bring the bullets alive. Now you gonna da.
Oh my god, that's the worst
You sound
music I've
retarded,
ever
man. Turn
heard.
this
I
shit
wish I
off.
could fly, but I'm token and hitting, it's getting me high. But the sticks in the kitchen when
Bro,
they
that's the
picking
worst
at
Man,
night.
that's
music
Like
I've
it's
racist
ever
all
heard in
motherfucker.
my
I ain't
life.
listening to
and
y'all,
I
man.
wish I could
Garbage.
change. It's like breaking a nose
Only
and breathing
thing
in
going
pain.
through his
Leaving
head
all
is
these
nigger,
small
nigger,
immigrants
nigger, bro.
ashamed. You are not God's gift
You
because
know
you
who
can't
MC?
feel
Hey,
pain.
Sir
Nigga,
Drop.
Like
You
a
know who
dream,
MC
shooting
Nemesis
your
is, don't
feet
you?
full of grenades. The hope in the dark. I'm
oh,
the
Drop.
no.
taking Dr.
You ain't
No,
never
who
heard
is
MC
it?
Losing my
Nemesis?
way on a different
Man, this
pitch.
nigga, he go from
Different goals
page
the
to page.
same.
Bro, when I first came to YouTube
It's a
4 years
Republican
ago,
grind. Weapons they
he
leave in
played
their
his music. I
side.
said,
Red side,
man, I
understand,
blocked that
cocked aim,
nigga.
loaded to hold it
I
tight.
don't know
Just
how
a
he
line
found
at
this
the border
page.
to hold it right. Like it's
Oh,
just
this is
criticize.
MC
Step on our
Nemesis.
side, we bring the bullets
MC
Somebody
Nemesis,
alive.
you
play
know who
some
he
Now
of
you
is.
them.
That's
gonna
him.
put my pride to the side. Keep two eyes on the
MC Nemesis,
prize.
turn this shit
Slaying
off,
all
man.
these demons. I don't care
Hey, let
about
me
the
play this.
size.
I'm about to play this
The
acapella,
nigga,
man.
bro,
Don't feel
when
like
I first came to YouTube 4 years ago, bro, when I first started doing content almost 4 or 5 years ago, the nigga pulled up with this trash ass music and I blocked him. And he came through with a backup page. I blocked him again.
the trooper
I came here to sign the noise pollution.
Hey, yeah, mute his mic
MC
right quick, man.
Nemesis.
This nigga
He
garbage.
ass. He won't even
Garbage. Hold on,
sell
let
a
me mute him.
hey, he won't even sell a half a record. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's when somebody put that. That's when somebody say, I listen to it. Nobody ain't gonna even listen to it. I buy a CD. I use it as something I set my pop on top of a coaster. I use that bitch as a coaster.
Man, who bullshit ass music, bro?
MC racist white boy. And I already called me a nigga. I wish I could have stolen on his ass when he said it.
That shit goes triple garbage.
I would have hit his ass so motherfucking hard I would have knocked a bug out his goddamn nose.
Yo, I never heard some garbage shit like that in my life.
Hey, bro, you the most trashiest rapper. You the most trashiest rapper. East side of Mississippi.
Hey,
No
let me
lie.
play this.
So you guys aren't a
I'm
fan
about
of
to
East
play
Side? Is that
this.
what you're telling
No,
me?
hold on. I'm about to show you. Hey, I'm about to play this
Man, you in
acapella right
competition
quick through
with
the.
white boy? How come
Hey,
you
black
gotta
guys,
let
listen.
the white boy play
Let me
you?
hear
Hey,
that
listen.
shit.
Let me play
That's
it.
why I be saying every time somebody
Let me
Hey,
show you. Hey, let me show you how to catch some shit. This how you catch rhythm. Catch you in acapella, right?
no, this this all acapella.
Okay.
With a roadblock,
No, dude. What I'm
no
doing right now is
stop.
I'm
I'm dope
representing
as
Donald
old
Trump and the
top.
MAGA party,
You a king.
and I'm bringing
Tough
first
with your
class
nose
crap to
shot.
MAGA
Stop
party,
the gangs
and you guys
that
are
jumped in
crazy
your
as
lane
hell to
with a
disrespect Donald
roadblock. You
Trump and
was
the MAGA
suffering.
movement
man,
that
you
we're
still
trying to
playing
Drunk
represent
getting
here.
man, he
cold.
talking,
Got
That
bro.
is
dropped in
Wait
the
a
foot on
second.
my
disrespectful,
Wait a
soul.
and we're
second. That
transgendering
rap,
the
that
food
rapper was a
policy.
white boy. That was a white boy
You
rapping.
know, it's
Stressing
fucking
coke
crazy,
on the
Yeah.
man,
Y'all,
that
stove.
you guys
Get the
disrespect our
fuck
My
out of
fucking
heart
party
here.
the
is
way
so
that you
y'all
do.
can
top.
play y'all shit.
Rhymes
And
I
it's
break
crazy.
Then the
in
white boy ain't
in
even
your
stop talking.
bones.
You
Stop
still
I
ready to
still
defend
disrespecting
yourself.
me.
find the soft
Is
spot
y'all retarded or something?
in your dome. Shot deep blaze like a smoke shot when you smoke pot as your soul rise and your
Man, look at
bones drop in your clone rock in a clone box under a stone block. My bars is a form of art. I'm a verbal Mozart. Don't start. You'll get jumped like a car that won't start. I'm a big whale mixed with a long shark, letting the chrome spark. If you resurrect, I'ma find you and take you back to the spot where your bones are. I'm
Bars.
flyer than a quasar, full of the size of a space bar. For me, you should stay far. I be pushing white like I'm playing a race car. My
Woo.
song, I like to interchange bars, then rearrange parts, add some punches, then entertain God. So watch who you talking to. The depths of hell is what I walk you through. Retreat is what you ought to do before you get your limbs carved off of you. I'm dope as a rock carved off with stole my spectrum. Can see that you skeptical. You're not intellectual. You got the brain of a vegetable. You right, but it's not legible. You're not credible. All your bars somebody else said on you. Push your head through the floor. You either mumble out the combination or I'ma leave you dead on the floor. It's an abomination. I
Nation.
cook dog like I'm an A's in the stomach shot to leave your abdominal. I'm cold as an abominable
Mate.
caveman. I
What?
spit and beat the streets when I spray cans that were heavy. Spinning
man, what this shit?
around
5 minutes long, man.
things. I'm out of town selling pounds out of
Two
That
caravans.
boy
days.
said
That shit's
I
like
shot
2 days long.
he bored your ass to death.
Don't even clear a
MC
lane when I
MC
let the
Breed.
gang.
MC Breed. He told you a new one, boy.
I used to
He
post
even
the
need no fucking beat
like
to get on your ass.
He
never like
rapped them to death.
I was playing
Bored his ass to death.
the mask on for the coronavirus, gunshots, screams, and police sirens. The crystals in the coke is violent. They get you higher than a co-pilot. I'm a hijacker. When I was young, I wanted to be a fly rapper.
All right, cool.
Back
All right, cool.
time got the rhyme actor, the rhyme master. Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
Come, y'all.
That guy's the
Man,
man, bro.
fuck him over, man.
That
Hey,
was.
hey, Sir Drop, you hear that nigga? How he? Hey, I mean, you hear that? Excuse me, man. Excuse me, bro. Did you hear that white boy when he said? He said you catch the beat by saying E. You catch it by E, A, I, and O. That's how you catch the beat.
Yeah, that was crazy. That's how they dance, though. That's how they listen to